Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. All right, guys. For the first time in TDC history, I missed the show. It's the first night I missed in 3 years. And technically, I'm not missing the show because I'm still streaming on Monday night. I don't know what happened. I must have either turned off my alarm, like it woke me up, and in my sleep I turned it off, or it never went off, or maybe my phone wasn't on mute. I don't know what happened. My phone did not. My alarm did not go off. It did not wake me up. So I woke up and I was like, "Ooh, I feel very rested compared to usual on Monday." Because usually on Monday I get home from work and then I have to spend an hour to 2 hours finishing putting the show together, and I get to sleep late, and I sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6 hours if I'm lucky. And then I start the Monday show. So I'm usually very tired on the Monday show, and I'm very tired when I wake up for the Monday show. But this week I woke up without an alarm on my own. Woke up feeling rested, feeling great. And I'm like, man, my alarm hasn't going off. I guess I'm awake because sometimes I wake up before my alarm goes off. Usually I'll wake up like 10 minutes before my alarm goes off. And so that's what I figured happened. I figured I was awake and I was like, man, why do I feel so rested today? Because my alarm hasn't even gone off, which means it's not even 5 o'clock yet. My alarm was set for 5. And I'm like, man, it means I've only been sleeping for like 4 hours and I feel very rested. Nope. Nope. It was 8 o'clock. And I felt rested because I slept for like 8 hours. You thought the Mormons kidnapped me? So I thought about it. I was like, well, how are we going to do this? We could do the Dreaded Conservative show late night, then do the after party like usual and just push it back 3 hours. And I was like, nah, let's not do that. Let's just cut straight to, let's switch nights. Snorestream Monday, TDC show and after party tomorrow night. Because I do have a show planned, and I've been digging off in this Vegas shooting. Like your body tells you when you need it. I think it has been an exhausting week. We've been real short staffed at work, and it's Black Friday week, so lots of craziness this week. I got to shoot, I don't well, you guys know where I work. Anyway, opening on Black Friday, I was like the doorman, and people were lined up outside for like 200 feet, and I had to walk the line and make sure nobody's cutting in line, make sure nobody's standing in the street. And when the doors open, they all come in, and I'll show. It's not as bad as Titty what? No, TDC, Rome. That's one of the things I was going to talk about on the show. I was going to show a comparison of what Black Friday looks like now versus what Black Friday looked like in 1994. And it's a dramatic difference. Oh, Buff is here. I can't hear him because my headphones aren't plugged in. There we go. But yeah, Black Friday is totally different now than it used to be.
African American Fridays, sir. Thank you very much.
Ready for the deep dive? Interesting how it just fell out of the news. You talking about Vegas, Jeff? Yeah, I when the Vegas shooting happened, so I got into like politics and basically life in general in like 2018. The middle of Trump's presidency is when I started like waking up with my life and saying, "Hey, I'm a fuck up. Let's get my life together." And then I got started getting interested in man things like politics and reading again to get smarter and learning things and trying to get clean and all that. all that started for me in 2018, and I wasn't really clear headed until like 2020. So I don't know. Before yesterday, I didn't know hardly anything about the Vegas shooting because when it happened, I was a zombie. Um, Everything I knew about the Vegas shooting, I learned from Eminem's song uh, "Darkness." That's everything I knew about the Vegas shooting. But now I
Which one are
know
you talking about?
what song am I talking about?
No, which shooting are you talking about? The one at the country music concert?
Yeah, the Vegas October 1st country. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's a conspiracy.
There are conspiracies around it. I have to carefully tread over that because
Yeah.
that stuff gets taken down. Like, yeah, if you want $1 billion lawsuit, I don't have $1 billion to give anybody, so I don't, but that's what they did. But I guess it's not like claiming that it's a false flag or that they're crisis actors. I would never say that. There's just speculation over the motive and was there maybe another shooter or who was involved in this? Were governments involved in this? Questions like that.
The
But yeah,
problem I have with it is the whole thing about the issue with the bump stock. I don't know how many times I've watched that video and looked at other people's videos, and everybody's just been studying that thing. It's like that does not sound like a bump stock. That sounds automatic.
I've watched a video of it yesterday. The lady shooting a when you have a big drum on an AR-15 with a bump stock, it it, it sounds like that.
Nobody noticed this guy taking all these suspicious big bags into his hotel room.
Yeah, when you see all that footage of him taking 21 suitcases up to his room, it's like I don't really need any conspiracy theories. I think it is what it looked like. Now, if there's a conspiracy theory around it, I'm wondering is this guy MK Ultra? What happened to this dude? He was a millionaire. He was a multimillionaire. Like nobody saw it coming. I don't know. I'll talk about it. All my thoughts on it tomorrow night. I don't want to go too much into it tonight.
Yeah.
But also, guys, I just checked it the other day. The third YouTube video I ever made finally hit 100,000 views. It's currently at like 100,120 views. So like a week ago, it hit 100,000 views, which is my by far by far my most viewed video. I think I have another video that
Woo.
has like 10 or 15,000 views, but that one has 100,000. And I've got a short that has like 186,000 views, but I don't even really count that. Um, so that's my first video to hit 100,000 views. So we're celebrating that tonight.
All right.
And it's a trash video. It's cringe. It's garbage. I have no idea what the hell is wrong with people on YouTube. I can't recapture the lightning in the bottle because I feel like it's a garbage video. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. Like now I'll put all this time and effort. I feel like I've gotten better at editing and music and stuff like that. And it'll get like 80 views. That one was the freaking first video I ever made. Third video I uploaded. Freaking 100,000 views. For the lifetime of my channel, it has I don't think it's ever left the because when you look at your analytics, it tells you like the most viewed videos of the past week, most viewed videos of the past month. Um, it always is in the top from ad revenue. I've brought in more ad revenue off of that video than anything else on my channel. More views, more comments, more likes, more subscribers off that one video. It's the homeless person. What is it called? Homeless backpacker loadout video.
I call it jsurbanadventures. Hello, everyone.
What?
Joshua, I missed your show tonight. What happened?
Everybody missed it.
Yeah, the world missed it.
Oh, thank God. And Buff, what do you mean calling this shit African American Friday? Do you not get tired of me cursing you out? You think you was gonna get away from me? Fuck you.
I specifically named that stream that because I knew it would trigger you.
And I almost called you.
Mission
I almost called you.
accomplished.
But I made sure I didn't call into your stupid little stream and give yourself more streams than you deserve.
You're the exact people I wanted to trigger. You.
Yes.
Hobo cop. Hobo cop.
I didn't want to call it Black Friday stream because it was Black Friday and it just sounded so generic.
Well, 'cause
So
you're
I thought I'd
racist
have
and
a
you hate
laugh and call it African American Friday.
Today is
So,
Cyber Monday.
I'm Chicago already.
Oh yeah, it is Cyber Monday, ain't it? Damn it.
How you getting home? I need to hurry up before I start walking home. You ain't gonna walk home. What are these hood rats doing around here on the phone? I don't know. They were yelling when they started
Hood rats.
singing.
You're the one.
You're
the one
It's
out in the
racist.
street.
The Trumpers.
You're
the black guy who voted
you're
for
literally
Trump.
walking around in the hood. I'm sitting at a desk. Who's the hood rat?
Bitch, fuck you. He ain't talking to you, first of all, but you gonna die at ghetto ass
He's
hood
talking
rat.
he said, who are these hood rats that you're talking about?
One. He is one. He wasn't even talking about you, though.
I know he is one. I can tell by his voice.
Dumbass. He wasn't talking about you.
All right, good. Good. Well,
Say hello.
I'm talking about him.
Look at the Make America Great hat.
If he's an idiot, then I can't help you.
Right.
Yeah, I'm the idiot.
But no, he wasn't talking about you. He was talking about the place we were leaving.
Jealousy and ivory.
It's fun seeing you. Yeah. Yeah, no, you know him. This the one from the debate. African American Friday. God damn. I just stopped in to say hello. I might take a shot with everyone.
I just
What should I
to say? Oh wait, I'm thinking of the wrong song. That's a different song.
Wrong song. Wrong song.
What's just called to say hello? Isn't there a song like that?
Yeah, that's Stevie Wonder. Oh no, it's
that's
all to say I love you.
Yeah, the one I was singing is "I Love You." I just called to say I don't love you. I do love you, like a Christian loves his enemy.
Buff don't love me. Buff, I'm so proud of you for blocking me the other day. That's the manliest thing you've ever done. I'm so proud of you.
I didn't block you.
You kicked me off your stream and you so wrong to block me.
I have other people that do my dirty work.
I wanted Rome to do it. She was the only mod I saw. I didn't want her to lose mod status on your channel.
You never will. So.
But thank you for that. That is the manliest thing I've ever known you to do. I got a little bit of respect for you. You bitch.
You bitch.
Thanks for the respect.
But I am proud of you. Ah, yeah.
Stop by anytime.
I'm not living through that. What goes on over there at EJ's? Is it a rock show? What goes on over there?
At what?
A lot of rock music?
Where?
Talking to somebody. I don't know. He's talking to somebody.
Oh, you talking to somebody at the bar?
$15. They do a rock show across the street from where I hang out.
Awesome.
Now, what type of rock had like a trumpet and stuff? I've never seen that.
And we're almost at 1,000 videos on the channel.
Nice. Not for you. You need to be canceled. I was saying nice to the man across the street.
Cancel these
Mhm.
1,000.
nuts.
What do you mean 1,000 videos? You've been streaming for almost 6 years.
I'm almost at 1,000 videos.
Hey, is there any way for the
I don't know if
debate?
that
Because
counts. I don't know if that counts streams or just videos.
there's so many. But is there any way I can add that to my YouTube channel? I've promised people a new videos for a few months, and I want that one to be my new video.
It's gotta be. It's gotta count streams because there's no way I would have 1,000 videos. It's counting streams and shorts. Yeah.
I was about to, it shouldn't it be more because you've been doing a lot more shorts.
Yeah, but I don't do 100 a month. I can't. There's no way. I mean, well, in 6 years, I would have to do a little less than 100 a month to get to 1,000 in 6 years.
Did you just wake up?
A little while ago.
Because I'm like, his voice is deep and low. You sound groggy.
I'm not groggy. My voice is deep and low because I got testosterone. Something
You
you
ain't
don't understand.
You've never had testosterone a day in your fucking life.
You could tell I
You've
got
never
more. You could tell if you go listen to the video that I'm talking about that got 100,000 views, Jalen, 100,000 views on one video. If you go watch it, well, you can tell that I'm I think I was on some methadone at the time, and B, my voice is much higher pitched. You could also tell I'm homeless because the way I'm constantly looking over my shoulder. But
I don't have to watch the video to believe you own death.
I was watching some of my old videos and my voice seems, but I don't know.
Do y'all
Maybe
know
it's just because
Patreon?
I'm listening to my own voice. Whenever I listen to my own voice, I don't know. What'd you say? What were you asking?
Is asking, do you like how patriotic we are?
Who's we?
Ooh.
That's not patriotic. That's gaytriotic.
Oh, you think you're so clever. You think you're so clever. What shot should we do? I'm gonna get a shot and drink with y'all soon.
Oh, I could
Where
think of a
Trump
really mean, inappropriate joke, but
Trump about to shut all that shit down.
You're a
Get ready.
I'm censoring yourself now.
yeah, I'm not
Gonna
gonna
put
say
y'all
that
in
one.
camps. Ain't that what y'all say?
What?
Trump gonna put y'all in camps.
Oh, homeboy, be sure you're not there with us.
Pack your
That skin
bags.
you deny and that skin you deny will land you right there.
What's a period?
Pack your bags, motherfucker.
See, it still gets like
What's a
1,000
period?
views a month.
What is this one?
The homeless
You have to forgive
backpacker
me.
gear loadout. What I carry daily to survive the streets.
Street.
So it's basically everything I carry in my backpack. I had a tent, I had a pillow, I had a freaking rain tarp, I had some extra clothes, I had a book, I had a hatchet. No, I had a big ass knife. Um, little cooker, little propane tank, some other stuff. I can't remember.
Came out good. Forgive me, I'm carving a turkey.
No, that's what I suck at. I can cook a turkey like a mug, but I do not know how to carve a turkey. I just start stabbing into it and grabbing chunks of meat out.
Yeah, I suck at it too.
Like it's not. It don't need to be
That's
pretty. I just got to be able to eat
Just
it.
get the bones away. Yeah, just get the bones out of there.
I just start. I do.
But
I just start stabbing it, and I've seen people carve turkeys where they're all professional about it. They like set it up and they cut slices that fold down, and then people grab the slice. I don't do that. Daily carryings of stuff. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it was.
Hand up. Hello, chat. I haven't been on the chat yet.
I thought about making a renewed one. I want to get because I still have all that stuff, and that's what I still use when I go camping. And it wouldn't be that much money to buy new versions of all of it again, and then I can do review videos on all that stuff and take it camping, but also make a bug out bag video because it basically is a bug out bag, but a bug out bag would be I'd make it slightly different. And now I'm a little more financially stable, so I could make a nicer one, do some slightly better gear.
No, it's here.
I could get a.
Am I muted or do I mute myself?
No,
You don't know how to mute yourself. You've never successfully muted yourself.
Well, talk about something better. Don't bore us. I know you missed your show already, but we don't have this. We don't come here for the boring stuff. Your news streams are the boring. You made me shut the fuck up. That's what the fuck I want you to do. For Christmas,
Yes,
I want you to make me shut the fuck up.
Why do you challenge me like that when you know that I can? All I have to do is simply two clicks.
Can't. No.
I can.
You cannot.
It's 2 clicks away. I can.
You shut up.
I can shut you the fuck up with 2 clicks of the mouse.
You know what? I'll shut you up.
That's not how that works. Because you know he's still listening. Now he's just gonna be sitting in the bar alone, watching the stream on his phone or listening to it. Nobody's in that bar as usual. Well, that's downtown Arkansas on the middle of a Monday night at the gay club.
Boy, I was almost headed his direction too.
I don't know. It's not really a destination hotspot. If you're gonna,
I was.
Where in America should I take a vacation to? I think Arkansas is near the end of the list. What kind of waterproofing did you use for the tent? If you did apply any? It came with a rain tarp. It has a rain tarp. There's a review of the tent video on the channel. There's a review of everything I had in that bag, pretty much. Used to do a lot of reviews of camping gear and knives and stuff. They would get a lot of views. Hi, chat. If the weather was nice, I didn't have to carry the rain tarp. That cut weight out. Eventually, hold on. At first, I just had the rain tarp, or sometimes I would just take the rain tarp and make a little A frame, or actually a L with a fence. The review of the tent one. Yeah, I still have that tent, but it's got holes in the bottom of it. It's old. Broke a pole, so got a different pole that doesn't really fit quite right. I need to get a new tent. Sleeping bag's got holes all in it. Feathers puffing out every time you use it. That was a good sleeping bag, though. I would probably try the same. Maybe try a different brand of sleeping bag. But the best part is when I got rid of the tent and I got the bivy sack. That's way better. Cut a lot of weight out because then I didn't have to carry a tent anymore. It was a nice bivy sack. I just seen some people extra protection with waterproofing spray on every single thing. Nah, I mean, I did carry a waterproofing slipcover thing for my backpack. It's like a rubber band circle with a poof of rainproof thin material, and you put the circle over your backpack so that water doesn't get in your backpack. But my backpack was already waterproof, but it was just doubling it because there's like pockets and stuff on the side that I would stick stuff in, so it just keeps everything dry. Tarp instead of a rainfly for now. I mean, ideally you have a footprint for your tent, which is like a rain tarp or a tarp. I mean, but sometimes I wouldn't carry the footprint. Sometimes I would. It's extra weight. Maybe use a tarp instead of a rainfly. Yo. If you have a bivy sack, if you have the bivy sack that I had, and you need a thermarest, you got to splurge and get the insulated one, the thermal one, the thermal thermarest inflatable air mattress pad thing. And it's mummy shaped. Then you get a good mummy bag, like a 0-degree mummy bag, sleeping bag. And then a sleeping bag liner.
Damn, you still on this?
You get all of that weighs like 15 pounds. And you could sleep in the snow, buried in snow. It could snow on you all night. And you'll wake up cozy and snuggly. Unless you're buried in like 4 feet of snow, and then you're gonna die probably.
Joshua, may I interrupt? I've recently purchased some makers.
Some what?
Here's a shot.
Some makers?
Maker Smart.
Okay.
Because I couldn't do the Jameson. I didn't want to.
I took a sip of my beer. Too
Cheers.
late. GRs.
At least you're doing it. Buff, you ready?
I don't mean to be rude, but Christmas tree is shit. I prefer not to have one like that. What do you mean? A white Christmas tree? What are you, racist? John Bear? This is a Supreme Christmas tree. It's freaking white. It's
a Supreme what?
Superior. I meant to say superior.
Gotta get you one of these black Christmas trees, man. What's wrong with you?
You have no shame. You would have
no
yourself.
Christmas tree.
Like,
nope.
All right, Grinch.
Not an ounce.
All right, Grinch. Listen, Christmas haters. Listen, if there's one type of person I don't like in this world, it's a Christmas hater. I don't.
You're a mean one.
Oh, and I'm like
don't talk shit about Christmas around me. What about my stocking? Is that why? Is that a salmon and blue tree? No,
you're gonna get a lump of coal.
It's a white.
Don't get us a lump of coal.
There's a red light. Look, whatever the color of the light is, it'll be that color Christmas tree. Now it's a green.
Red and white. Is it the color of the KKK? Isn't that the color of the Klan? Red and white.
So you don't know shit about the Klan.
Of course, that is so appropriate for you, you fucking Klansman.
You know, Grand Wizards wear purple robes, right?
Red is the color of the commies. You should like that one.
Oh, I want to kick you in your face.
You can't kick that high. Don't joke.
Only Imperials wear red and the regulars wear white. Damn, learn something about
you know damn well you could not kick that high, Jalen.
Yes, I can.
That's not blue. It's early 90s. It is not. It's white. It's a white tree. It has blue garland on it. It's white and blue. It's a Christmas tree.
He lied. Shut up.
See,
I only
walking to
love you because you
Christmas
voted for Trump.
music.
Joshua, my best friend, said he loved you because you voted for Trump.
Good. I love him because he voted for Trump. I don't know your best friend.
It's the one that you met on stream that time.
I don't remember. The chick?
I know you don't. With all the drugs you be doing, all that pot and alcohol you do.
Oh,
That
Jesus
chick? That
Christ.
chick that was in the that you were talking to in the bathroom? Skylar or
No,
whatever?
it's the male. Trinity was her name,
Trinity.
and I'm glad I've never seen her.
Why do I not ever remember her name? And then you're talking about the bartender.
Yeah, the bartender. He's
Bartender.
my best friend, and so you know he gonna have to hear from me about that.
What do you mean? You're gonna
I
love.
should let y'all talk.
You love Trump. You probably voted for Trump.
Should let y'all talk to some of my drag
I
queen
think a lot of these
friends that are
people
here.
talk shit about Trump, but they voted for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to meet a drag
Because they're
queen?
like, you know what? I can't tell
There's
people I did this. I gotta pretend like I don't like him, but shit.
Joshua, would
Gas
you like to meet a
prices.
drag queen? I have a drag queen right
No,
now.
I don't. I don't want to.
I figured. I wish you turned that shit off.
Am I on a speakerphone?
Not you.
Probably.
No, there's an echo on my end. I don't understand why
No,
there's an
I was just
echo
gonna
on my
start.
end.
I was just gonna start preaching to the gays and the drag queens in the bar.
There's an echo because that bar is so empty.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't call it preaching. I was gonna ask if they like to read children's stories to children. Children's stories to children. You didn't vote for Trump? Aren't you like Australian,
First of
John
all,
Barrett? Or like,
any of them do would be appropriate to do it.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah,
I'm in a chillax
I'm
mood.
tempted. I'm in a chillax mood too, so I'm not going to do it.
I also don't
But
want to
any
get.
sort of
I also don't want to get banned. It's risky going to war with the T's. Well, you said drag queen, so it's not a T, right? It's different.
that. Anyways, I'm drinking more Maker's Mark. Because why not?
Turquoise is one of my favorite colors, and I'm not gay. Turquoise is awesome. Look, I got turquoise too. You want a turquoise tree? We can get a turquoise tree. Look at that.
Turquoise tree. How gay are you?
Well, turquoise is not gay. Turquoise is like aqua, like, right? It's like green and blue, two of the coolest colors. What do you mean?
Pretty much.
How did White Shane like his dinner that you prepared for him on Thursday?
He liked it. We've been still eating. I still got freaking. I need to make a smaller.
Such a good friend you are. Such a good friend you are. You're mad because I'm right. I'd be mad too if I was you.
I don't even believe in friends. I don't have no friends. When the grid goes down, you're all dead to me.
How many of us?
Jesus. Jesus.
Why'd you say it was turquoise when the red
Oh,
light
man.
was on, though? Did it look turquoise with, well, because it has blue lights on it, so it might mix with the red to make it well, that wouldn't make sense. That would be like purple. Anyway, we're going back to red.
I wonder if I can make this a turquoise. I don't feel like getting up to make this a turquoise light, but I like the green. I could make it turquoise light. Y'all want to see it?
It's not turquoise.
You want
He black.
God.
fight me?
You said
Come
turquoise.
to Little Rock. You claim you are.
That's turquoise-inated.
Rock.
That won't look turquoise-inated.
Come to Little Rock. I would love for you to do it. I'd love for you to do it.
I've been to Little Rock. There's nothing there.
No, you was in prison. You was in prison at Arcana or something.
No,
You was
Siloam Springs. It's the northeast corner. Right on the border of Oklahoma. There's a casino there.
Okay, I changed the colors.
Oh, it's turquoise.
Is this the color? Is this the color?
Oh shit. Yeah. I like
Okay.
turquoise. I don't think
Deal.
turquoise is gay.
I love the green, of course. We could do red, purple, yellow,
I like
orange.
purple. Some people say purple's gay. I like purple. Emerald's just
Nice.
green, Dean. Emerald's just green. That's a fancy way to say green.
There you go. Oh, Emerald, like the Emerald City in Wicked. Have y'all seen it yet? It's such a good movie.
No, and I'm not gonna.
Because you don't have good taste.
Have no desire to see it.
Why would you not want to see a
I
movie
seen a
with two
preview
beautiful
for it,
women?
and it had DEI written all over it. It looked like some damn.
It has beautiful women, and you don't want to
Oh,
see
shit.
it.
I'm guessing half of them might not be women.
Okay, and then I can make the lights do that.
You know the Wicked toys? Jalen, did you hear the story I talked about? Did we talk about this?
Yeah, I heard about that inappropriate shit. That is wrong. That is horrible.
You
I
think
don't
that's
want
an
to,
accident?
I don't. Yes, it's an accident. Why would they market
Then why is it
toys
wrong
for
if it's an
a
accident?
child? It was an accident because they're not trying to get people to go to porn sites for children.
Well, then why is it wrong that it happened? Well, it's just bad that it sucks that it happened, but
One second, Josh. Joshua, 1 second. I'll be right back with you. I got to mute you real quick. Jordan, you are a harlot.
you don't know how to mute anybody.
You mute yourself.
You've never muted
I done had some. I told you I'm arguing with the
Purple.
dumbasses.
No. Oh, Jesus.
Jordan! Hold on. I'm arguing with conservatives, and these are afraid of drag queens.
I'm not afraid of drag queens.
Right. Right. He wants to say drag queens shouldn't read for children. I said,
Just look at Democrat. They'll lie to their audience.
Well, I did say that. But I want to ask why
any drag can read to children. Meanwhile, afraid to let y'all children.
Why don't they go read at like the
afraid to let
VA?
y'all-
Why don't they go read to some elderly people at the VA?
Everybody, but that's
Why don't
the
they go
thing.
read at the homeless shelter? Why don't they go read at the homeless shelter or the church? Well, I would recommend. I don't think we should let them in the church.
Wonderful. They can read to the elderly. They can read to children. That's the thing. But you're an ignorant dumbass. And I love
but it's
educating
always
you.
it's always in the children's section of the library or at the school.
The Christmas season. I'm not let the drag queens actually read you. I will just stand up for my fellow friends and my sisters.
Later, John.
Anyways, I'm going back to drink more whiskey because it is the holiday season.
Maker's Mark is whiskey?
Oh, no, these are some idiots that I met. That they voted for Trump. They're very much
that I can't get away from, that I love talking to all the time.
My IQ is like an order of magnitude higher than yours, Jalen.
I argue with them a couple of sometimes once a month.
Hey guys, just so you know, that means if his IQ's 10, my IQ's 100.
Let me go back because I'm soft. Okay. Good to see you, though, darling. Good to see you. I will. I want you to lick my belly button. That's what the
what
fuck
the
you
fuck? No, you're gone.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
That's the nastiest shit I've ever. No, you're on a 10-minute timeout, Jalen. You come back in 10 minutes. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that got too gay. That got super gay.
Like he ain't talking to nobody. He's just moving the phone around. changing his voice to pretend like he's talking to somebody.
That's possible. No, I think no, because I saw him walk by. It was a it was a
Oh.
strange looking person.
Yeah.
Why'd I get kicked out this time? You're on timeout for 10 minutes. You can come back in 10 minutes, but I don't want to hear no gay shit. I don't want to hear about licking belly buttons. What the fuck? You need to learn how to mute yourself and you need to ride the mute button whenever you're talking to people, unless you're doing man on the streets interviews, in which case, I don't know. Yeah, it gets. I need to talk to them instead of you,
You get
but I don't want to talk to them right now. Gray or gray? Gay. Can't believe these fools stole our rainbow. They stole the dang rainbow.
LeVar Burton is not amused. God damn it.
All right, what movies have I watched? Since Buff the movie guy's here, I watched.
I ain't watched shit. I watched Cobra Kai and I gave up on TV.
I wonder if I could get that. Oh, I finished watching The Penguin.
Ooh. Like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't like one thing I didn't like. I don't want to spoil nothing for people who haven't seen it, but
It's been out long enough.
it's been out. Yeah. The last episode, what he does to his homeboys, what's his name? Zeke or the black kid?
Oh, Vic.
Vic. Yeah, that was fucked. That was unnecessary. I don't understand that.
That was a shocking moment for me, really. It's probably the one thing that shocked me in that show.
Maybe just for
I
character
was
development to
surprised.
show that he's totally heartless. Like they really, the whole time throughout the movie, you think he's a nice, or throughout the series, you kind of think he has a heart. You're like, oh yeah, there's still a redeeming quality to this guy. And then at that moment, you're like, oh yeah, this is a
I think it
really,
was
really bad guy.
I think it was an association of him getting scared of getting attached to somebody else after losing his brother and basically losing his mom. And Vic was going on about how, we're family now and shit. You got me and shit. And something snapped in his head. And he's just like, nah, where I'm going, I can't take you. You can't come with me and shit. But I mean, to drag that kid along through the entire series and do that, fucking shit. I was shocked. I was like, you need a right hand man. You need a Bob to your Joker.
Yeah, but the
Fuck.
kid, it was a really good series because when he has the chance to leave with the girl and he doesn't do it, you see like I guess that's like kind of like Stockholm syndrome. He's like, no, I'd rather just stay with this guy, and but he was basically dead from episode 1. Spoiler, shit. Sorry, chat, if you planned on watching it, but
Y'all can still watch it. There's still a lot of fucking crazy shit that goes on in that show.
yeah, it was a
Good
show.
cast too. I think the chick that played Sophia, dear God, I loved her. That's my kind of girl boss villain. I want to see more of, not this Marvel shit, not this DC shit. Well, even though it is DC, but the movies, I want to see more characters like her. I think she was well written. She had a purpose.
And they
Branded her still.
So when you said we talked about this like last week, and you said that they hint at the next villain. Well, they're all villains though. Penguin's a damn villain.
Yeah, all right.
So the whole series I've been watching to see who they hint at, and then in the last episode, she gets the letter in You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
And it says
which
her sister's
I
name. So
yeah, there's yeah, the ending of that getting near the ending of that last episode, I kind of hated a lot of stuff they were doing, especially the very end of him dancing with I just called her the alibi, um his main girl, and got her dressed like his mom and shit, and it's like, you tell me you're
yeah,
proud of me, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
that was creepy. That was creepy.
And
But even the way he
of
like danced
course,
with his mom, it was creepy. Like, and then yeah,
that last
that
fucking
he needed to
frame.
forgive his mama.
That last fucking frame. I think the show took place over about a month, maybe. And it's like, where the fuck is Batman? Crime is still happening. Where the fuck is Batman? They save it for that
Oh,
last
yeah, I was
frame.
just gonna ask, do you think so if the do you have any idea how long it's gonna go for? Is there any talks of or have you looked into any of that?
They all I've seen is they are gonna do the Batman Part 2, and Colin Farrell has already said that he is on board if they want to do a season 2 to this show. Um, there's a possibility they might just merge the show into the movie.
This isn't the same
Things are
Joker
really
as
unsure.
this isn't damn Jared Leto Joker, is it?
No, this is a whole nother DC universe.
All right, cool. So
Yeah.
maybe season 2 they bring in the other lady villain, and then
I
maybe
hope not.
at the end of season 2 there's like a cameo of Batman. Cuz the is that what you're saying? The last frame was when it looks up in the sky, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, when they as he's dancing there with the girl and they zoom out of the
Yeah, and he's
building
like, "We
and
don't
he's
have any
back in the
problems
sky.
anymore, or we're not gonna have any problems anymore," or something like that. And then it zooms out to the sky, and it's like, "Da da
Yeah,
da da da," but it didn't do that.
that's it. I was just like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I bet maybe he'll have a little cameo in season 2, and then that'll go into the movie.
I'm sure Robert Pattinson would. I don't see Robert Pattinson as being a person that will like demand a lot of money because Colin Farrell, you got to pay him the money, and I could put anybody in that suit and
Nah.
just not show Bruce Wayne. Yeah, I could just not show Bruce Wayne.
Oh,
I could
right,
show
for
shots from
Batman.
him.
Oh, the
I could get a
Batman suit.
lookalike.
The Batman suit.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
get a lookalike and just shoot him from the
I
back.
thought you meant the penguin suit. All right, Jalen, I'm gonna
Oh
mute you.
hell
Just
no!
keep your camera off, dude.
Why did I get kicked out?
Cause you were talking about some nasty shit. It was getting rated X, and I didn't like it.
Oh, that's like the equivalent of telling somebody to kiss your ass. That's what I was telling them.
Well, I don't want to hear
He
you
was getting
telling.
on my.
No, you said I want you to lick my belly button later. That's what
I
you said.
said, lick my belly button, like kiss my ass, because that's a disgusting thing. No, I don't want somebody to actually lick my belly button unless I'm losing my virginity. And even then, no, I said it in a derogatory way. It's like kiss my ass, like I've told you and Buff, kiss my ass, you bastards, like that.
Nah, I disagree.
I promise
This
you,
sounds
I
like
don't have
cope.
to justify.
This sounds like cope. I heard the tone, and yeah, it was gross.
What does it hurt you? Wait, do I have to keep my camera off because I wanted to take another drink with everybody?
We're not doing this. I'm drinking beer. I'm not drinking shots, so we're not gonna do a cheers every time I take a sip of my beer. I'm gonna be taking sips continuously throughout the night. Whoa, pause. Don't do that motion. Nobody clip that. Do not clip that.
What did you do? Oh shit, I missed it. What the fuck? That don't look like that should be on the Hallmark channel. Hey, look at this. Hold on.
Well, it's a copyright. I don't want to see it.
I just had to go back to my laptop and saw it.
Here, real quick.
Look, they're all Christmas decked out.
Real quick.
They're Christmas decked out in the bar. Look at them. They're Christmas decked
Yes.
out. They know it's a Christian holiday, right?
Yes, and yes, and they're Christians that come here.
All right.
Oxymoron.
Hope that didn't burn your face.
I'm surprised it's not burning through your chest right now.
I'm surprised it's not burning your face when I showed it.
It's probably because it's just blinged out and gaudy and fake and like not really like a cross.
I'm really more surprised it didn't burn through Buff's. Oh, because Buff can't see it. He's got the camera off because that's the one that it really was at.
The plural form of buff is buff. Not buffet.
Can I ask, Buff, you're an atheist and a non-believer, right? Can I ask you something? Like an
Buff
No,
important
I'm
question?
not an atheist.
He just doesn't believe there's a God. Whatever that.
What the fuck is that?
I know. I don't get it, but
What do you want, Jim?
Believe in Mother Nature? Or do y'all think she's not real either?
No. There's an earth. I live on it.
So you believe in Mother Earth?
No, I believe in earth. Just
So science,
earth.
okay.
the Earth.
You
They're
believe in
destroying the Earth. They're destroying the Earth. You ever seen that meme, Jalen?
No.
It's like some
Bye,
black girl, she's
everybody.
like, they gonna destroy the Earth. But they had a.
Oh, y'all have fun at Beer Town. Just don't wear no white shirt there.
Baby, we're going home. Oh, bitch, it's home.
It's cold. And you got sleep.
You know
Yeah,
what a
Jalen, you
mute
better-
button is?
What? Why are you calling my name? I'm saying bye to people.
All right,
Do you
just
know
making
what a
sure
mute
you ain't
button
going
is? Oh, you fucking shit.
talking about something.
I'm
gay.
not trying to. I don't fuck drag queens. First of all,
You
no offense. It's not my type.
You f dudes, and dudes who
But I
dress like
don't
women
fuck
are
drag-
drag queens.
But I don't fuck drag queens.
If you f a
How do you
gay
know?
dude, that's the same as a drag queen. Basically, it's a dude who's feminine and he
No,
walks around. Maybe he
I've
doesn't
never
present
been-
as a
I-
woman or a female or whatever the hell lingo you're trying to use nowadays. But
I'm very good on that.
you got a lot of mama energy. You're basically a woman.
You got a lot.
You know
Hold
what?
on, real quick.
You know, I could lose a transgender debate with somebody because I would concede that some men are not actually men. They're basically women. You know?
They're like in the mind and the heart.
Yeah. But even the ones who aren't transgender, like they're still not men. What are they? And they're not boys anymore. So what are you?
Biological male.
You're a biological male. Yeah, I guess. Okay. You're biological male with the spirit of a woman. You got that mama nature.
Got the spirit of a woman.
Some guys will say you're not a man until you have kids. I disagree with that.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. Jesus didn't have no kids.
I want him to be counseled in another way, but not from that. Stop that. You the fan of him.
What? I just said
Stop that.
I just said I'm LGBT ally. I just agreed with it. Not really. That's a lie. That's a joke, chat. Don't clip that. What are you doing,
Well,
Jalen?
no, I've unmuted him.
You're not muted. You don't know how to mute. This is a bit.
I unmuted it.
This is a
jackass.
bit. I'm calling out the bit. It's not funny anymore. You got to learn how to mute.
I've unmuted it.
Oh, I thought you said I'm muted right now. Or you?
Sometimes I forget to actually mute it, but I intentionally muted it a few seconds ago.
No, you didn't. I muted you. Now you muted. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, you did intentionally. Okay, yeah, you're right. You did. See, I was wrong. You're right. You're right. You're right.
But annoying goat. I prefer the annoying goat over who I'm arguing with. But yeah, so yeah, I guess I do. It reminds me of that Taylor Swift song.
There it
I
goes.
don't know.
Gay bar for Christmas gives a whole new meaning to dreaming of a white Christmas.
Oh goodness! I'm a gentleman. So that I'm a
That's
gentleman.
dirty, but I should write that down. That's
I'm
kind
a
of a good
gentleman.
joke.
You do not say those things around me when I'm on this stream. You wait till other degenerates are here, but not me. I'm not a degenerate. Been drinking too much. Why do they look? Oh, I can't say that. Hold on.
Now I'm wondering what he's saying, but I don't really even want to know.
What's so inappropriate? Why do they do that? Is it okay that I'm over here?
Jalen, what do you think about the Las Vegas shooting? How old were you? Do you
The
remember it?
October?
Yeah.
Where
The
were
one that
you when the Las
it,
Vegas shooting happened?
started to talk about it. Something from October.
What?
I think.
You're cutting
I
in and
think any.
out.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think any shooting is bad. I don't like the loss of innocent life. I think any shooting is bad.
What if they're
Now,
not innocent?
that's the thing. Buff wasn't there. You weren't there. Maybe I
How
would have
you
had a
know I
different.
wasn't there?
Sadly, you're still alive.
Well, not everybody there died.
And
60 out of
so
22,000
are.
people died. He just muted again. Does he know he muted? I hate mass shootings. They're so evil. I would never wish a mass shooting on anybody except for you, Buff. I wish you fucking got shot. He's so fucking evil.
I said it for you too, Joshua.
Oh, me too? I might have been in Vegas in 2017, actually. I was on. Was I on Mad Crew at that time? No, I think I was in
He didn't hear.
Utah. I think I was in Utah by then, but I was in
I
Vegas
might
in
have
like.
been. I was over the road.
I lived in
Might have
Vegas
been.
for like a month in like 2015. I think.
Was
I
it
don't know. In a microtel.
was it a place with the
In a
roof
microtel.
or on the?
In a microtel.
Explain to the audience what that is.
It's a
Oh, dear
hotel,
God.
but the rooms are kind of small. But they're nice. I really liked it. Good breakfast, and it was a nice microtel. I've been to a couple microtels across the country, and it's just a hotel, but they don't take up a lot of property because the rooms are pretty small. But they're nice rooms, and it's cheaper. But this microtel had a courtyard with a pool. It had continental breakfast every morning because it's a Vegas. It's right off the strip. It's like
Vegas.
yeah. Somebody was talking about microtels a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Yeah, I've got some stories from some microtels, from that Vegas microtel specifically."
BRB.
I had
Take
a
your time.
no, I don't want to go into that story. There's a lot of stories from the microtel. That was my
You're welcome.
that was my air duster phase.
Thank you.
I was dating a girl named Brittany. She was beautiful. That was one of the top. I mean, dime piece by my standards, but I guess by like the world standards, she was
Yours.
like an 8.
Well, no, you did pull more. So let me stop. I was about to say. I still don't know how you got that.
I've never met an ugly Britney.
I met a lot of
true.
I've met a lot of giant Britneys. I knew a Britney that was like 400 pounds. What are you talking about?
Oh, dear God.
I knew a Britney from Arkansas, and she's kind of busted, but now she's doing good, and she got her teeth fixed, and she lost a little weight. She looks all right.
Did you date her?
No, my friend Tyler did. I never got that Britney.
I'm sure he did. That's the type of people you run around with.
I got with
I'm
a girl named,
surprised you didn't date.
I got with a girl named Ashley from Arkansas. She was a redhead. I think it was the only redhead, and she was crazy. That bitch
How
was-
many people beat the prison system while you was here?
What?
Jeez.
I spent the night in the drunk
only-
tank in Arkansas.
Oh. Asylum Spring.
Yeah.
But you drinking, I know you are, because you're a 24-hour alcoholic, and I'm
did.
drunk right
Damn.
now.
I did
Yeah.
11 days in
Tripping
Tulsa.
on beer, carving a turkey.
Or no, I did like Tulsa or
I
Broken
don't
Arrow.
want you.
Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. I did 11 days.
Ah, Broken Arrow, nice place. Whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, and it was hot, dude. That
I
was
need
one
to
of the
try
hottest
this.
days.
Yeah.
It was like
I'm a
the hottest day temperature wise when I was on Mad Crew was in Georgia. It was 114 all day, knocking doors. But it didn't feel as hot because I was used to humidity because I'm from Florida. But in Broken Arrow, when we went there over the summer, it was more of a dry heat, and it was like 109 all day. And I was like, this is hot. This is fucking hot. But then Phoenix is worse. Phoenix is like even worse. Same thing, but more extreme. More dry heat and hotter and more sun. Just feels like it's baking down on you.
Yeah, Arizona's weird, man. God, I've been through Flagstaff specifically. I've gone through there. It's been hot as shit in the summers, and then you go through in the winter, and it's like snowing. I'm like, what is this nonsense?
I love it. Don't tell them I almost ran into that wall. That never happens.
You liked having red
I'm
hair.
blaming
Black and
you.
blue hair was cool too. Rome, hair dye doesn't count. That doesn't change your personality when you're a girl and you put in different color hair dyes. Your personality is already crazy because of the fact that you're constantly.
Why you gotta be?
Hey.
Oh,
I'm not
No.
insulting her. I'm sure she takes this as a compliment. She knows she's crazy. It's like when I decided to grow dreadlocks. I'm kind of crazy too. But when you have
Niece dyes her
natural
hair.
red
She's
hair, you're
crazy.
different kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, that's a different kind. Yeah.
That's a different kind. Plus, her name was Ashley.
That's
Any girl
true.
named Ashley is automatically crazy. So,
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
don't bring Jesus into this.
Jesus is everywhere. Don't
late.
you deny Christ.
Too late. He's already here.
You don't know, but don't deny him. You don't know Christ, but don't you deny his existence.
I was joking, Jalen. Calm down.
The gay guy.
Crazy is certainly a compliment. See, everybody's crazy. We're all a little crazy.
I take that as an insult. I am not crazy. I am insane. There's a difference.
There you go. There you go. And I agree with you on that. You are insane.
Yeah, you just make it more clinical, and that's more pseudoscience. I just call you crazy.
Shania, how was your Thanksgiving?
It was awesome. I spent it with a bunch of white people. And we talked about
Oh,
how blacks are destroying the country.
Bitch, fuck you. You hate yourself. I know that's your dream to
I
be
don't agree
around
with
the
that. I don't agree with that, Buff.
You
I don't think they're
probably said
destroying the country. It's not all. It's not just the blacks. It's also the gays and the Mexicans.
Oh yeah, them
Bitch.
too. Yeah.
People like you. It's people like you. Check your reflection. The fuck?
No, I did spend it with a bunch of white people though, but nah, it was all good, man. Ate good. watched some football, played with the dogs. Nice, normal Thanksgiving.
I hope they bit you and gave you rabies. Damn.
Well, one of them was
You
mine,
know,
so the other one loves me, so it's fine.
I like that y'all bring out a mean side of me because I'm the Christian influence on this stream, and I should not be like.
Oh, whatever, blasphemy. I agree,
But y'all,
Rome. Insane is when I hear the word insane, it means like I'm not just sane, I'm insane. It sounds like a good thing. It sounds like a really sane person.
Well, see, crazy people don't realize that they're crazy. Insane people, we know we're insane.
okay, well, there's that.
I think it's the other way around.
Mm,
Because if a doctor called me insane, but I don't know that I'm insane, I haven't been clinically diagnosed with it. So if I went in and got a test done and he said you're insane, now I know I'm insane. But I'll openly say I'm a little crazy. I think we're all a little crazy.
Oh, what is that? What does that doctor know? He's crazy.
I don't know what the hell we're talking about right now.
Yeah, I'm bracing myself. I know I'm gonna soon, so I know you about to say something that's gonna make me drink. I'm just bracing myself.
Where's this damn wishbone at?
What about you, Joshua? How was your fucking Thanksgiving?
Jeez.
It was good. It was like it is every year. Christmas.
I didn't even do a cheers that time.
I need to make less. I don't know why I always. Well, I think because Hunter used to come over, so it'd be three of us eating. This year I wasn't that hungry. Now that my sleep schedule's different and like that's not usually when I eat a lot. When I eat a lot is nighttime. But to me, that's like morning time. And so I wasn't even really that hungry. But I've still been eating on
You
it.
don't do as much
It's not
as
gonna go to
you used to do.
waste. So I just need to make and so Hunter wasn't there, so it's just me and Shane. Instead of doubling the recipes for the sweet potatoes in the green bean casserole, I just need to make the recipe that's on the can and get smaller little things. Like the size of the one that I did for the mac and cheese, three of those instead of two big ass ones. The silver pans that I use.
I hate macaroni and cheese.
And that turkey was way too big this year, but it was free, so it's for me. But
How is White Shane doing?
he's good. He's doing better. He's
Good. Tell him hello.
I'll tell him hello.
They don't need to know about my car. They just need to know I'm blessed. More blessed than they'll ever be.
Oh shit.
I'm not getting
He bought me a game for Thanksgiving. I told him, I said, don't buy me an expensive game. I got games. I don't even really play games that much, and I'm still working on my Resident Evil stuff. But he bought me like a $3
He
game,
bought a
and
big
he said he
game.
wants me to play it in a stream. So I guess I could open it up.
And then you cook dinner for him. That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
When you say it, it makes it sound gay. Why are you saying it and trying to make it sound gay?
Yeah, why you gotta say it like that?
Because it sounds good.
I cook dinner for Thanksgiving, and I share it with my friends if they want to come over. And I guess he's a friend. When the grid goes down,
Josh,
I might need some.
Joshua, be honest. How often do you cook for you and White Shane together? How often do you do that?
That was the first time in like a year.
No, it's not the first time because you cooked steaks for him
That was the
numerous
first
times.
time in like a year. And then like a year ago we had Thanksgiving, and then we went camping, and I cooked some of the food when we were camping. And before that, he doesn't really do the cooking because he sucks at cooking. I know you're trying to make this sound like a gay relationship, Jalen, but anyway.
Why is that so offensive that it was sounding gay in your ear. So why's that so offensive?
Because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to like set up a joke here, and I already know. Go ahead, do your little. You cook dinner for Shane. So fucking dumb.
That's
How many
you, sir.
times did you cook dinner for him?
That will never be me when it comes to me and Q. That will never be me.
I would never cook you dinner. You'd cook me dinner.
I want
You know why?
poison shit. Because you don't wash your hands, because you have buds in your crotch hair, because you didn't used to wash your hair, because when being inside and out, there's numerous reasons why you would never cook me dinner. I would never eat.
I was gonna make a slave joke, but I think I probably cook better than you, so I probably wouldn't let you cook for me.
Oh, your slave is buff. Your slave is buff. That's the
Now
joke right
Buff
there.
can cook for me because I think he can cook. I have a feeling Buff can cook.
God dang. And he gonna put up a thumbs up. Buff.
Yes, because I agree with him.
Buff, gain some type of dignity and pride about yourself.
I would give Buff or Mr. Mad
Can agree with you.
If they wanted grill duties over me, I would give Buff or Mr. Mad grill duties over me.
Now, Mr. Mad,
at my house, but if we're at like a party or so or a gathering, I'd be like, you guys can take it if you want.
Joshua, can you text Mr. Mad and invite him and invite Freddie too?
I never saved his number. It's somewhere in. I don't know. And maybe I did.
I got it somewhere. Yeah, I got it somewhere.
But I'm not going to give. I don't give people's phone numbers out on the internet that I respect, so I'm not going to give you his number on the internet.
He gave his number out on the internet.
I don't respect him. I want him to
1,000 times, but yeah, don't do it. But also, he's got like 20 phones, so
like I don't respect Joshua. I will gladly do it again.
They let you smoke inside the bar? Well, I guess if it's a bar, yeah. In Arkansas, yeah.
There's very rare bars in Arkansas where you can smoke inside the bar.
It used to be if they sell more alcohol than they do food, then you can smoke inside. Not in Utah. Utah, you can't smoke inside. You're not. Utah, they will they'll give you a ticket if you're smoking within 20 feet of a bus stop, and there's bus stops everywhere. Now, I've never gotten one, and I've smoked at the bus stop, but that is a thing they could do. I think it's kind of like jaywalking. I think they're pretty lax on it.
Yeah, I've only got one bar around me I can smoke in.
But no, we can smoke in here. And talking with you all, I have to smoke a cigarette and have some type of alcohol. In fact, I'm about to go get another shot.
Mm-hmm.
Joshua, in your honor,
I'm hoping that we raise your. Never mind, that's mean. I won't say
that. Say it. In your honor, Joshua, I was
gonna say I hope we raise your blood pressure, which would lead to something that's not nice.
Oh, what a Christian thing to say!
I know I shouldn't say. I didn't say it. It was thoughts or lies. I did not say it.
But you thought it.
I thought it.
And the Lord still heard you.
No, because I didn't speak it into reality. I put on my helmet of righteousness. Or what's the helmet called? I put on my helmet and I said, nope.
Do you want me to get a shot of Jameson in your honor?
Sure.
Or
when me and Wally do our St. Patty's Day Jameson prohibition debate, I'm gonna have a bottle of Jameson. I'm gonna make sure Wally has a bottle of something Irish. And before we even start talking about making alcohol illegal, we're gonna take a shot of some Irish whiskey on St. Patty's Day.
Hold on. How do I flip my camera?
Specifically illegal to sell and transport. The Volstead Act.
How do I flip my...
Make the Volstead Act great again. Fuck a mafia. I'm giving it while he's listening. I'm giving away all the
What should I
arguments.
get?
Jameson, you just said you were getting Jameson. They got
Yeah,
that.
Jameson.
Do they got that fancy Jameson? It's called like I saw an ad for it the other day. YouTube's giving me Jameson ads.
We just have this.
Behind the bar. Of course you are. All right.
Buff, don't act like you ain't never.
There's another Jameson that has like a black label and gold lettering, and it says Jameson. It's like barrel blend or something like I forget what it's called. I saw an ad for it the other day, and I was like, "That looks good."
Is that Knob Creek? That seems right up your alley.
No, yeah, oh man, yeah, that's a Joe.
Oh, shut up.
He's on Knob Creek enough. He doesn't need to drink any
about
more knob.
We're moving on up.
I was going top shelf. Look at this, motherfucker.
Jalen, why are you not going straight for the Hennessy?
We don't have Hennessy.
Where's the owner?
That's because you're the only black guy in the neighborhood.
Where's the damn bartender?
I know,
Stop this now.
The bartender's in a closet. Jalen just freaking tied him up.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
So he bounces and run in, and his phone goes flying across the floor.
Jalen's like, I came out of the closet. You're going in.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. You can go to hell. All right, I'm doing this Jefferson's thing because Jefferson's bourbon. I've never tried that before. It's top shelf. They go say I taught the bartender up in the closet. These are some jackass.
I don't think he's talking to nobody. Jalen and tied everybody up.
Is that the guy? Is that the bartender? Is that the Trump voting straight bartender who works at the?
Okay. I
don't
want to be an accessory to your
allegedly straight. Allegedly straight. I don't know if I believe yet. If I believe you yet, Jalen, that he's.
He just said, "Go Trump" 3 times.
Goddamn right.
Well, some gay guys like Trump.
He's not gay.
Okay.
He has 7 children.
From the bar, he just works there. And it's a gay bar.
Gay guys have children too.
Is it a gay bar or is it gay night at the bar?
Right, I'm gay.
Shut up.
That's still like
inclusivity.
No, he's not gay.
No, he's cool. I've talked to him before, but
straight bartender. Were you a DEI hire?
They said
he's a white Trump voter.
Yeah, exactly. We need some diversity in here.
They're in Arkansas. Jalen is the diversity.
I'm trying to cover up how gay I am.
You're not gay. You have 7 children and a beautiful wife.
Cool.
See, I don't know if I believe this story, but I don't want to.
He does children. He is a Trump.
He's young. I've seen him before. He's pretty young.
Arkansas, 7 kids. I believe it. I mean,
what is he's like 32 tops.
38. 38. You're 37.
Wait, that's not the same guy.
I started him.
That's me, baby. I get my hair.
Who are you?
That's not the same guy we talked to before, though, a couple months ago.
I swear to God.
Hey, I like this guy already. That's what color I'm going to dye my hair.
Did not have
an attractive. Of course, you like him.
I'm not white. I gotta go.
No, that's not the bartender that we talked to a couple months ago.
That's the bartender,
baby. I had a backwards hat on last time.
Why's your V cut so low, bruh?
God.
Because he works in a gay bar and he knows how to get tips. Why do you work at Walmart? Shouldn't you be at work?
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of sus.
I like to show my cleat.
Shut up.
Fuck you, JC.
Okay, sir.
He is not married with 7 kids. That's bullshit. I call bullshit on this narrative.
I would have said something.
He looked much straighter, though, last time I saw him. He looked like a normal dude.
But both of us are wearing big.
That is a wig, or you dyed your hair. That's bullshit. I call bullshit.
No, go back on your streams, you
You
crackhead.
saw me in dim light. That's my gray hair.
For
That's
real?
me, babe. Yeah, I swear to God.
Stop calling
That
me
ain't
baby.
Well,
suck
don't
my
swear to
little.
God, but all right, yeah, I believe. I just don't
Not-
remember it. I don't remember it being gray. I feel like I would have remembered that.
He was on camera for about 10 seconds.
No, he came on a bunch of times. He gave you a ride home one night. You're always hanging out in this bar talking to him, so I've seen him.
Did.
I just don't
I
remember the
did.
gray hair. That's wild.
I think the first thing you said was, "Who's that fucking hick in the background?" What she said.
He's from Florida.
Talking about me.
He wouldn't call you a hick, and he's from
He
Florida.
called me a hick, and
I
I
might.
liked it.
Yeah, I might. I
He's
call
like, "What in the something hell is that thing?"
Shut up.
Stupid.
He was born in 86. Y'all around the same age.
Okay. Anyway,
I subscribe to your YouTube.
thank you.
You
Sir.
didn't subscribe to me, you bitch.
Why would he?
You don't
Fuck
make content,
you.
Jalen.
That's my best friend there.
I know.
Embarrassing me all over the internet. This man got 5,000 followers.
Hey, bartender, stick 2210
That's
on
not a
YouTube.
lot. That's not even like
He don't watch movies that much.
A lot
doesn't
of
even
and Adventure Time.
You watch Adventure Time? I didn't know that. I've only seen 5 episodes.
How old is he?
Why would you know?
He's 38.
Damn. I'm 37. I don't got no gray hair like that. I got a little bit on the side. What's up, bro?
Well,
You got stress?
Children and is sober. You're a former crackhead.
So you're saying that heavy drug use and imprisonment keeps you young? I agree.
No, what I'm saying is he's had a lot more important stressors in his life. You have voluntary stressors.
Mine's hereditary, so try again.
They made me be me. I'm usually not.
Does he really have? Put the camera on him.
I'll show you.
You really have 7 kids?
I swear to God.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Here,
Doesn't he look tired? I mean, yeah, I believe him.
You're not talking buff. I know you're not talking buff with all that gray hair you got. You got no kids. You got no kids. Don't you dare talk about my friend. I'll come to Atlanta.
My gray hair is hereditary.
Fuck you, Bob. You
All
fucking.
my uncles and cousins have gray hair. We got it early in our 20s.
Fuck your hat off. Take your fucking hat off and show your gray hair.
I'm sorry about her. Sorry.
Damn, Buff, what the Cornell West out here? What the hell?
Oh, look at.
Whoa, shit.
Old Man River, that old man river.
It's hereditary, but you know what's not? Male pattern baldness. So, fuck you, Jalen. Let's see your hair.
I'd never would want to fuck you, Buff.
Buff, I do.
There's not enough.
It's not male pattern baldness. I just have Neanderthal genes, and my brain and my forehead keep growing, so it makes me look.
All right, I'm gonna go sit back down so I don't distract you, Mr. Bartender.
Let's go sit down back by yourself. Yes.
Says the man that sits down by himself every fucking day, drunk. You wake up drinking. You go to bed drinking. Don't come for me.
And I'm happy.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm living my best life.
You know I will hurt your feelings every chance I get. Don't do that.
I want to know Buff's. I want to know Buff's contention with being called atheist. Like he gets irritated if somebody calls him atheist, but he'll openly deny any type of God.
We'll define the word atheist.
You don't believe in God.
I don't believe in God, but I do believe in some sort of a higher power.
Well, that would be God.
Well, I wouldn't clarify it as a God. or classify it.
What God is
As
just
a
a higher
god.
power. God is whatever your higher power is. If
I don't know. The higher power could be aliens for all I know.
Didn't you say you was a
Nobody
Buddhist?
knows.
okay, but
I
you would still be
used to
atheist if
practice
aliens
Buddhism.
were your higher power. That's a biological, physical thing. That's not. There's always a higher power. Cops are a higher power than a damn hobo, you know. So that's not
But they're not
God.
creators of life.
But
I mean,
so
I
you
mean,
so you think, but
like
if
in
the
the sense
aliens,
of
created human life, the aliens are still biological, physical beings. They're not a god. They're just an authority over
Wait,
us.
Joshua. Hold on, Joshua.
we're
Commercial break.
here somehow, some way.
So that would still be
I don't even,
atheist.
I
My
don't
point is,
buy.
if you believe we got put here by an alien civilization that's way more advanced than us, and they implanted us here, that's still atheist.
Let me put it like this: I don't
You're
buy
you're
into
not
the Big
you're not
Bang.
incorporating theology. Do you have some sort of theism, some sort of supernatural being that not? And I don't mean an alien would be natural. That's not supernatural. If aliens exist, they're not supernatural. They're just natural. They're just way more advanced than us. So, do you believe that there's a theist, supernatural, metaphysical, outside of physical reality that started everything?
That's that's what I was about to say. I don't know how we all got started with all this. Well, life. Um, I don't buy in the Big Bang Theory, aliens. Yeah, that's a stretch. I don't know. I haven't seen evidence of anything.
So it would
If you
be
want to
more
put it in that
agnostic.
kind
You
of
just
sense.
say you don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm more agnostic, not so much atheist.
But you take a strong stance on no. You have in the past. You've taken a strong stance on no God. There is no God. You've said that very firmly
Yeah,
before. I mean, you said fuck
yeah,
your sky
I lost
daddy,
my.
fuck your Christian God. There is no God. You say
Yeah,
things like that a lot.
I lost my religion. I grew up in the church. Been baptized twice, and there was an incident that happened, and I lost my religion.
Hey, Buff. Two things. Come back
Alright.
up. I'm about to drink some of this Jefferson bourbon. Will you join me in a drink?
Let me get a beer.
You're
I
not that
gotta
story.
wipe my hands. I'm
I'll
still carving a turkey.
before I let you that.
I
I'll
think
delete
Buff.
myself from the screen.
Now I'm gonna say this, Buff. Even though you've moved, I'll stop calling you atheist and say you're agnostic because you say you don't know. I do think an atheist is cooler than an agnostic person, just because at least an atheist person is taking a stand and is not being a fence sitter saying, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's out there. Like, take a
Disagree.
stand, pick a side.
Agnostic would
Well, I
possibly go God, and atheist they say F God. But and I have atheist friends.
Well,
Don't get
either
me wrong.
way, it's the same process to change either one of their minds or their heart, actually.
when people would hear that from me, like, "Oh, you're a Satan worshiper," then, "Oh, you're a devil worshiper," I'm like, "No, because
No, I don't
to
think that
believe in the
would not
devil
be
means you got
atheist.
to believe in God."
Right.
Yeah.
All right,
Like,
Joshua,
no.
got to drink with us. Will you take a sip of your beer with us? All
Yeah,
right.
Jalen's a hypocrite, Amanda.
Who's a Amanda called me a hypocrite?
I called you a hypocrite. She said Jalen talking about Buff's drinking habits, and then he's like, let's take a shot.
Well, he's literally behind a bar,
Yeah.
picking the bottles off of the wall.
I acknowledge that we all drink at the appropriate times, but I'm not like Buff. I'm not going to be drunk 24 hours a day.
I think you drink more than me.
Yeah, please. But we about to drink.
Buff is drinking beer. You're drinking shots at the bar. Like,
and the time
you
is
drink,
here.
you drink the quantity that I'm gonna drink all night in like 2 hours. And then you get smashed, and then you get smashed by some guy named Bubba.
Come on, let's do it.
Cheers.
Damn, Buff. Oh, your mic is right by your mouth. We like heard
Oh,
that.
sorry.
We like heard that
Damn
going
it,
down.
sorry.
Sound like a Ice House
Sorry.
commercial. It was like.
I am still waiting on the email for the sponsorship.
Jalen, calm
They
down.
haven't
You need to calm down. When you heard that sound, you got excited.
Because you're too good at that. What are you and White Shane doing?
Oh
I'm a
my
professional
God.
drinker. Shut up.
Why do you call him White Shane? Oh, because Buff's Black Shane?
No,
Yep.
Buff is white boy. Because Buff is a white boy trapped in a black body.
You shouldn't say
But
boy.
white-
You shouldn't say boy. That's racist.
Yeah, that's kind of racist. Then. Yeah.
boy.
Hate your own people, huh?
Bitch, that's you. That's you. I wish the fuck you. I really want you to try. I truly want you to try. If you think I haven't been acting like a bitch before today, I definitely dare you to try, and you can see my full bitch moment.
Hey, hold on a second. We only have 5 likes and 9 viewers. So 4 of you are not doing anything with your lives.
That's me. I'm one of the 4. I'm not going to like that shit.
Oh, they wasted all their likes on the stream that
You're
didn't
in the
happen.
Discord. You're probably not even watching. You know what I realized is the problem is with doing the panels in the Discord. A lot of times I have more people in the panel than I have watching, because I don't think the people in the panel can be watching, or maybe they can. I don't know, but
I sometimes check the chat sometimes, but
guys,
it's not
we have
my
a $50 Cash App and Super Chat goal for the weekend. This is my weekend tonight and tomorrow.
The Cash App is Jalen8123.
No,
that
don't
on that
send the
note,
Cash App.
I will, like, when I'm streaming through StreamYard, I'll have it playing on my phone on YouTube, and like I don't think it counts as a viewer, because I've been sitting there talking, and like everybody
it's your
drops out,
account.
and it'll show 0, but I'm still watching it on a different device.
It should count.
I don't know
you as
how
a viewer, 'cause
Discord does it.
if I view my own stream through YouTube, now if I'm watching it through YouTube Studio, it doesn't count me as a viewer. But if I open up another window, I think it does. But
Yeah, I don't know how that shit works.
But regardless of the goal, guys, hit the like button. I put I'll pin the Discord link. Anybody can jump up in here.
Can I say something to Dean, who addressed me? He said, Jalen's always wants people to drink. I wonder why. Dean, you are a psychopath.
Yeah, it went up 1 when I said it, but it was
You
5.
should drink for you, and we should drink for knowing you. Dean Minkin, you are a psychopath. Don't come for me. You know I like hurting feelings. Don't do that.
Okay.
You are clinically insane. You need to get a check every month, and you need to be institutionalized. Dean Meekin. And I hope you heard.
It's milking.
I don't get it.
Just skip over the L, huh?
He milking them titties.
Wait, there's no L in his name.
Oh, wait, that's right. Jalen doesn't know how to take an L because he still thinks he won that debate between JS.
Because I did.
Yeah, you're right. All Jalen takes is L's, but he doesn't know how to take them. He knows how to take
a D. Take a D.
He knows how to take a D, but he don't know how to take a L.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm at 95 strong. I'm trying to get to the full 100 by the end of 2024.
Yeah, you're 304. What's a guy 304? A bro.
Josh F. Joshua Benjamin F.
Nah. Actually, I was a bit of a slut maker in my day.
What other smart remarks you got to say? You've had about as much sex. You've had many partners yourself, Mr. 36.
Not near 100. It might be.
I'm not worried.
It might be 34. It's somewhere between 34 and 36. I forget.
I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about it at all.
Okay.
Josh, do a subject that I can actually comment on.
Commented on all of them. I mean, you won't shut the fuck up. I mean, what the fuck? Me?
Who you want to shut the fuck up? Me, Buff? Buff,
No,
you Buff?
The host of this show. Yes, you.
The liquid courage makes you bold and brave. You know I'm not about that life. You and I both know I'm not about that life.
What are you talking about?
Make sure you're drinking water and staying healthy, everyone. Joshua.
What?
I'm just glad your best friend ain't here.
Who's my best friend? Daddy Jug? Frederick?
Ready.
I would like Freddie to be here. I would like Daddy Jug to be here. Okay, Joshua. Random question just for you and I.
Oh boy.
There was a 1993 episode of Barney and Friends, and they had the black storyteller, the old lady, not Stella. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
No.
Her name was Ella Jenkins. You're doing your news show tomorrow, right?
Yeah, what, did she die?
At age 100.
100. Centennial. Okay, let me see this. Ella Jenkins. 100.
And
Barney.
I guess I'll tell you the video, the Barney episode she was on, because I blocked it on Facebook.
The first lady of children's music.
She died. She was on Barney in 1993. The episode
gives you the freedom
Joshua,
to
get
tell
something
your
to
story.
write down, or go to, or put it in your notes or
Sad
something.
news tonight.
I'll put it in rapid fire. I'll talk about it.
It's called.
She's an old black lady.
Yeah, it's called My Family's Just Right for Me from 1993. With the tall BJ and the taller baby.
So this is like second season.
Yeah. How'd you knew that?
Yeah. Actually, Ben was more into Barney than me. I was a little too old for it.
Finale of season 2.
What was the other one's name?
Learn the lessons from that.
My family's not right for me. That sounds evil.
My family's just right for me.
Oh, I looked up not right for me. Like that sounds like some new age Barney. That's some 2020.
That's your history.
That's 2020 Barney.
But
my family's
it's called
just right for me, Barney and Friends.
Watch that episode. Learn the lesson.
This is gonna be copyright in a mug.
But
where's she at? I don't see her in here. I see a little black kid. Is that her as a baby? No, she's old. She's 100 years old.
Kyle, Tasha's little brothers? No, she's the old lady.
I don't see an old lady singing this song. Maybe this is a later point where they sang the same song, but it's just the kids dancing with Barney and Baby Bop.
She was the predecessor to Stella the Storyteller, who also died.
Barney and the Backyard Gang, Barney in concert. We saw Barney in concert. Me and Ben and my mom and my dad.
Yeah, we saw him in 1997.
Bro, Ben was hypnotized. Ben had his damn Baby Bop and BJ and Barney dolls, and he was just like,
Baby Bop. That was her name.
Yeah, 97. Barney's Big Surprise.
The whole time.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. It was 1997.
Here's Michael. How come see I can't find the original one with the old lady in it.
It's
because they sang that song a lot of times, so there's a lot of videos of them singing that song.
So type in Families Are Special, Barney and Friends Season 2, 1993.
Why don't you message it to me or something?
I'll email. I will
Families-
email it. I'll email it. I'll do that. I will do that. But I want you to watch the episode.
1995. I see 1995. I don't see 1993.
It's 93. I just said that.
I don't see 1993. I only see Families Are
Good God.
Special, VHS tape, 1993.
That's the one. With Tasha's mama.
Can you find me?
Oh, look at this. Barney's World is now 3D now. There's an ad.
Barney's World is the new Barney.
It's probably gay, too.
Okay. So, anyways, I'll send you the video.
I'm looking at a video. Hold up. Where's she at? I'm trying to find this lady. Oh, there she is. I got it.
That's her.
One another. And sometimes
What that old bitch
the
talking
friendship
about?
is with a
That's the wrong episode. It's not my family. That's season 1. I'm sorry. I told you the wrong one.
Whatever. There's an old black lady here. She got hair like Buff.
Yeah. That's not Ella Jenkins. That's Ella Jenkins.
Ella Scott Fitzgerald.
Okay, I'll look at this. Well, I'll show it a little right now.
Please don't show it on this stream. Your audience and you don't know the Lord, but
Brought her up.
oh, it's a very special delivery. That's the one.
Too late. I already found this one. I'm not looking up 27 Barney episodes.
Let me see. Let's see. How do I?
It's certainly nice to be here.
Yes.
Everybody, I'd like you
Adventures.
to meet my very good friend, Ella Jenkins.
I'd like you to meet my very good friend, Ella Jenkins.
Yes.
Barney's got to be the biggest copyright infringing motherfucker on the music industry ever. But anyway.
I'll keep it short. We're not
Okay,
gonna spend a lot
I.e.
of time talking about Ella Jenkins.
Daddy Job. Yeah.
What up?
Slap me.
The hell, Jubs, you heard
What's the
Barney and
temperature
came
out there,
running?
Jalen?
No, he heard his friend Jalen talking about him
The
and a positive.
temperature, the temperature
something
where
you've got-
Jalen is probably like 40.
Excuse me.
How about you? Yes.
Shit.
Excuse me?
Cold in a mug, probably like
Gospel, what did you just say?
18, 20.
He said it's probably about 40 degrees where you are.
Let me see. Let me see what this.
Turkey butthole.
I'm in Florida.
No,
and it's pretty damn
No,
cold
it's
tonight.
probably like 50 where he is, 34 where I am.
It's 34 degrees.
It's about 40 where I'm at.
Well, it's about the same everywhere.
Jameis Winston.
Yeah, it is. It is brain rot. My phone just showed me something about brain rot, and talking to you all, it is.
Bro, brain rot is real, man.
Idiots.
Funny, I just, yeah.
I don't even go out much, but you don't have to be out for a long time to see brain rot in action.
Just go to Walmart.
Right, exactly. Where are you, Jalen? Are you home?
Oh.
I'm at the bar. I'm at the bar.
Bartender, I really did it this time.
Damn, I put the
Broke
wrong
my
letter on the
board heck.
thumbnail. It says Essence. Oh no, it's right. It says Snorestream.
He's not just at the bar, he's behind the bar.
Daddy Jub, what you eating, sir? Glad you ate today.
I haven't ate today. Well, I did like way earlier, but I'm starving right now. I
Daddy
need some
Jub,
gumbo.
make sure you're eating. It's important.
Yeah, I like to eat. Only thing I like more than eating is drinking water, though. Big water
White
guy.
tags.
Water?
JS, check this out.
Bro,
This
I
is
got the
from when-
water here.
This is from when JS was 4 years old.
What is that? A Christmas ornament?
My fourth Christmas, 91. That's you, dude.
Yeah. Pandas are not even real. I remember that.
Dude, pandas are real.
They're
Here's me when I'm
no, they're
I made
Chinese
this.
spy robots. Maybe they used to be real
And
at some
dude,
point, but they're all gone.
Shut up.
Dude,
You're lying.
I just figured
The
this
only
out. looking at
pandas
this
alive
ornament.
live in zoos. They're the most endangered species because the only ones living are in zoos. And China ships them to all these countries in the world where they pay multiple millions of dollars. But China still owns the panda. And at any point, if the panda gets sick, China ships them back over to save the panda. And then they ship them back out. France, California, multiple places in America, zoos all over the world pay millions of dollars to China for them to ship out these animatronic robot spy pandas to the zoos. Watch a video of a panda and tell me that shit's real.
They don't need to do that. They make all of our phones.
But
yeah,
what are they spying on?
But they started with the
Mutations?
the pandas are the receptors for all the phones in the area.
Right, dude. You're just gonna see some fat white folks eating Dippin' Dots if you're spying out of a panda cam.
No, the phones are now they've updated the technology. The phones are spying, but the panda is like the tower. You have to have the beacon to transport it back.
Oh, the relay. Okay.
So every major city they have to have two pandas. And the one is like maintenance on the other panda, and one is like a beacon. And that's why if one of them gets sick, they bring two of them back. And countries, San Francisco just paid $2.2 million per panda to get a male and a female panda flight out.
Well, they
to San
took
Francisco.
them. Remember, like right after COVID or before COVID, our deal with China for the pandas was up.
Yeah, and France too.
Renegotiated.
And England.
It's called panda diplomacy.
Yeah, it's happening all over the world with every major country, especially Western countries.
Yeah.
China is charging us to ship these pandas back and forth, and they always own the pandas. And I watch videos of these pandas, and they look fake as fuck. They don't do anything. They just sit there and munch on some bamboo or whatever they eat.
That's what they do in the wild too, though.
I know.
Pandas
Allegedly,
they can't actually figure out sex
Are
in the
there-
wild.
Allegedly.
Are there pandas in the wild? Didn't they genetically create pandas?
Exactly. Allegedly.
Pandas can't have sex.
They
like they don't know how
created them with robotronics.
And they're only fertile for like 1 day out of the year. What I'm saying is like at least 90% true. They can only procreate 1 day out of the year, and
That
the males
sounds like
don't know how.
Yeah, that all sounds like bullshit. That all sounds like propaganda to save the panda. That's
true.
That's a bar right there.
No, to me, it's propaganda.
Government's dropping propaganda. They want us to save the panda, transport the panda across the Atlantic.
It works. Fuck it.
Over the sea, the land, the mountains. Expand the panda.
Shit. Dude,
$1 million rhyme right there.
Yeah, I would think that's anti-panda propaganda though. When I heard that, I was like, "Oh, why would we conserve a species that like can't even even if we make a bunch of them, it can't be viable. So fuck a panda."
But how did pandas exist to this point?
Yeah,
to
no,
where
it
we
is
could put them
fishy.
in zoos,
Right.
If they can't
If they can't procreate.
Yeah, if natural selection's a thing, they should have been taken out a long time ago.
Have you not seen panda porn? That's how they get them to fuck.
What?
Allegedly. But
What the fuck?
you don't know about panda porn? You have not heard about that? I'm serious.
Dude,
I'm dead ass.
you are the
giant pandas
you're
are no
the-
longer
you're
an
the
endangered
exception.
species. I looked at. I'm not gonna Google it. Nada. I don't care what Google just told you. I looked into this like 2 months ago, and pandas are the #1 most endangered species. Now, if you're saying giant pandas, like there's some other type of bigger robot panda, they're in the wild. All right. Well, I guess Google's changed in the past 2 months because I just looked this up not too long ago. Probably have a folder here on panda research. And
Holy shit, that's so hot.
Eagles aren't endangered anymore.
Were they ever? I heard there's like some areas in America where you just see them, like a bunch of them too.
Allegedly. I think endangered species might be an op too.
Well, no, just because it's prominent in one area, that doesn't mean it's not endangered.
The only endangered
I don't know.
species is skunk ape.
I'm on the other hand on that. Like, I don't like government regulation, but I do like the national park, whatever that branch of the government is. I support the national park branch of the government, the rangers and shit.
Oh, you don't know then.
Oh, I know it's a playground
about-
for serial killers.
Yeah, you know about missing 411? You know about all the kids that go missing every year from national parks?
Yeah, no, it's definitely sketchy shit goes on at national parks, but I support them still. And
Yeah.
I'm for some conservation of animals. Like some animals I would not be happy if they went extinct.
Yeah, hunters preserve species more than anybody else. They do more for preservation of in America at least.
I'm very pro hunting. I don't hunt myself. I think it's a cool thing to do though. Like you shoot a deer and you're good for, 8 months on meat. But
yeah,
I definitely support hunters.
maybe
and I think
not
that's
with
a really
deer,
cool thing
like
to
an
do.
elk.
A tiny ass deer you shooting.
Yeah, no, 8 months
Tiny.
is a little amount, right?
Little? 8 months? No.
We'll eat a deer. We'll eat a deer in a week.
Oh shit.
Well, Will, he's talking
Oh,
about one
man.
person. One person could survive off a deer, just a deer.
Yeah, I'm talking about one guy, dude.
For probably 2
How much
months.
a deer weigh? 100 pounds?
Probably 2 months.
You can preserve it. Yeah, you can preserve it.
100 pounds of deer? I probably eat like 3 pounds of meat. No, probably more than that.
An elk, if you can preserve the meat, you can probably last 4 or 5 months.
I eat like 4 pounds of meat a week, pretty much. About 4 pounds of meat.
Now moose, that's where it's at.
Yeah, moose
Is it
keep
good?
you alive.
Is moose
will
good?
keep you alive for a while.
Damn goody, damn goody.
Moose are big as shit. Moose is the second tallest land animal, behind a giraffe. Or no, I think excluding
Elephants
the giraffe.
are a little taller than moose.
Yeah.
If they count their antlers, though, I don't know if that's fair.
No, I think it's excluding giraffes. They're the second tallest. Because Buff's right, an elephant's taller. But a moose is big as hell, man. They get huge.
Look, I tell you something about moose. One thing, just with trucking, they always told us, if a deer comes out in the road in front of you, hit that son of a bitch. But if a moose comes out in front of you, try your best to avoid it. Them motherfuckers will fuck you up. I've seen some moose though up in the north. Fucking thank God they didn't come out in the road, but dear God, those things are huge.
The road I live on is notorious. There's 2 dead deer like a quarter mile from my house right now. And I've had a lot of close calls with deer.
They come through my backyard all the time, man. Shit, they're all over here, all in the city and everywhere. I think they need to be hunted to extinction. I really do. I
We got a
stand by that.
We got a Google challenge in the chat. We're gonna keep looking up different ways to ask the question in Google so that we can find that giant pandas are not endangered.
Did you guys see that hunter, I think in Virginia, who shot like a famous deer or a famous buck?
Famous?
Yeah, there was this local famous
Bambi's
buck.
dad?
No, it lived around this cemetery, which I guess you can't hunt at.
This says,
and this dude killed it.
I just Googled, are pandas endangered? And it says their numbers are increasing. The trend prompted the country to announce in 2021 that pandas are no longer endangered. So maybe not as right, but regardless, I still think the endangered species list is bullshit. But when I was talking about the pandas at the zoo not too long ago, I read that they were the most endangered species. Like 2 months ago, I read that. And so,
yeah, I thought they would be critically endangered.
Yeah, and
And bro,
so
if
I
China
think this is
says
all
something, you
bullshit
gotta
anyway.
take
I
it.
don't care if they're endangered. I think they're robots.
Yeah, you can't believe what China's saying. Of course, China
Yeah.
would say, "Oh, we brought back the panda."
Yeah, we
It's like,
saved the
okay,
panda
China.
population by shipping them all over the world and controlling
Yeah,
trade
okay,
on
China.
pandas.
You also came up with the million products that you ripped off of United States inventors. China. I'm pissed at China, dude.
They're on the vulnerable list, no longer on the endangered list. But Amanda says she just Googled endangered animals and they were on the list. So maybe China is saying they're not endangered, but the world is saying, yeah, we think that they're still endangered. Anyway, I don't give a fuck because they're robots. They're not even real. What are you doing, Joey? Oh, you're eating, what is that, peanut butter or grape nut cereal? Mac and cheese, rice and some sort of beef.
It's just the jambalaya in a box with some chopped up sausage. It's very hot though.
I like some jambalaya. That's a casserole or a stew, basically.
You know the guy fighting this Saturday
Hold on,
is
hold on.
making his
That's a
debut.
casserole or a stew, basically.
No, it's not.
Okay. The guy who's fighting is what?
The guy fighting Saturday is making his debut in a title fight against Alexandre Pantoja.
I need
His name's Kai
dreadlocks. We can't all
Asakura.
have the same haircut, me, you, and Ben. We're gonna look too brotherly.
Please do not. Don't do that. Don't do the world that disservice. Keep them dreadlocks away. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I see you
Have you just
playing
been
with your
lurking
hair.
the whole time?
Listen. Now Joey cut his hair and you cut yours. Y'all look okay. Please.
Okay, I look okay. Fuck you, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Ben never had long hair, huh? He's the only
You better
Joey,
call me Drop Dead
say you
Gorgeous.
look,
What?
he said he's mad about the okay statement.
Yeah, yeah, I am. I want to be called Drop Dead Gorgeous.
You own a mirror. You know you already are.
No, I don't.
Why?
I don't know. I think everybody sees themselves. Well, not everybody, but for the most part, I think people see themselves less attractive than the rest of the world sees themselves.
So say something that you find attractive about yourself, Joey.
Why are we always doing these struggle sessions when
Yeah,
Jalen's here?
right. Why are we doing this?
It's so
I didn't-
gay. I want
I didn't-
everybody to say something nice about
Well,
everybody else.
I'm a good person. I'm sorry that I love love and that I feel like most people deserve love without 50% of the cast included.
My
Meanwhile, you
favorite part about
produce eight.
myself is my sense of humor. My least favorite part is my length of my wiener.
Damn.
All right.
Damn. My favorite part of myself is my brain and my speaking skills. My least favorite part of myself is it's not my wiener. That's my second favorite part of myself, but but my least favorite part of myself is my tendency to do things that aren't profitable to me. My tendency to, I guess they would call it like addiction. I don't like these medical terms, but my tendency to do dumb shit.
Joshua, you do dumb shit every day when you wake up. Just you living your life is dumb shit. So, and the things you say and report, like,
Wow. Wow, this is supposed to be like an uplifting.
Dude, this is textbook Jalen. He baits us in. He's a textbook abuser, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
He
fuck
butters
off,
us up and then
Daddy
he
Joe.
tears
he's an
us
internet.
down.
He's an internet
You
bully,
not
which
like
is
brother.
way lamer than a real bully.
Abuse.
Like your brother.
Textbook abuse, dude.
He wouldn't bully
Oh,
me to
I-
my face.
I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I look you in your eyes. I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. Don't. I would. Don't let the gayness fool you. Don't let this Christianity fool you. I definitely would.
I don't think you would.
Would you say the things you say it to me to my face?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
would.
child.
I don't see anything mean to you.
Oh, child, please. I'd love to see that.
No, I do a lot of dumb shit. I'm smoking a cigarette right now. I think that's
Anyways,
dumb.
we'll go back to being uplifting. We'll go back and we'll be sincere about it. Daddy Joe. Yes, you're what, 25, 26? Don't
Something like that.
give yourself more credit. You deserve to. I know you tell some good jokes, but celebrate yourself a lot more.
He gave
Your
himself
work.
credit. He said his favorite thing about himself was that he was funny. What are you talking about? Are you even paying attention?
Joshua,
I said humor.
it's the Christmas season. I'll be nice to you yet again.
And he's got a little dick, you know? At least he acknowledges it.
I didn't say little, dude.
He said it too.
You're the one that said you had a little one, and you seen your brothers? You seen your brothers?
Hold on,
I
now,
haven't
this is
seen
getting weird. I have seen his, but he was like probably like 5 years
Yeah,
old.
he's a baby.
Yeah, he's my brother,
kinda-
Jalen. I saw when he came out of my mama's womb. I almost passed out.
I never saw my brothers. Never seen that. Never seen my sisters.
You're the gay one, dude. Don't come at us weird.
With Ben, we
y'all-
didn't have tapes,
your
but with
One
Joey,
made it weird.
with Joey, we
Yeah.
had a VHS camera in there. They're like, Josh, do you want to watch this? They like sat me down. The whole family watched it. I think Steve was there, Matt was there, and the whole family. And they're like, Josh, and I was the youngest one. Ben didn't watch it. They're like, do you want to see this? This is like a baby coming into the world. I was like, all right, I want to see Joey getting born. Me and Matt were like, like we were both about to pass out. We were like, no.
Joshua, how did your life change when Benjamin and Joey came into the world?
I was 7 years old and 11 years old. I don't fucking know, dude. I had a brother now. What do you mean? How did my life change?
Right.
I had no responsibilities. I had to share a room with Ben when Joey was born. That was gay.
Hell yeah, dude. Make way.
Yeah, he gets the baby's room and we gotta share a room now.
Two of your brothers and best friends came into this world, changed your life forever, and that's all you have to say?
I don't know, Jalen. This is very feminine.
I'm not
That's
worried.
what I would hope he would say. If he said
When did
anything
he
else,
say- When did he say they were his best friends?
Oh, Bub, stop being mad because he don't claim you.
If friends is a real thing, then I got like 5 friends and my brothers are 2 of them.
fair.
Oh, Buff, he just said it.
I don't do best friends though, because friends is a hard threshold to pass with me. Kind of like I don't have many.
What
So
the
if you're
fuck?
my friend,
y'all
you're my
wait-
best.
Joshua and Joey don't like friends. What's going on with y'all?
Well, I think nowadays it's like there's a lot of like internet friends, and I don't really know who are my internet friends.
Our middle brother's the same way. I don't know.
But friends.
I think it's
how
I look
many
at
of us
other-
have them? Friends.
Friends.
Ones we can depend on. Friends.
I look at people.
Maybe it's a bad
I look at
comment on
people who are
society.
constantly. I look at people who are constantly socializing and think they're the weird ones. Like people who can't entertain themselves. I have a few buddies like that. Like they can't stay home. They can't.
Brother's
They have
like
to
that.
be out doing
He
stuff.
be at home entertaining the internet.
It's like a loneliness epidemic, but really it's just people are over socialized and they don't know how to deal with just being alone sometimes.
Well, let me tell you this, because you all just saw my best friend a few
Yeah, I
minutes.
love being alone.
Daddy Jub, you didn't see him, but
The most
like,
peaceful time is when you're
I have
out in the
numerous-
woods, when you're away from civilization, you have no cell phone signal, and you're totally alone. You're just fishing and you're exploring. It's to me,
Joshua,
it's the most peaceful time.
that was gay. That was gay.
But I gotta have some books. I get bored. I still get bored, which is maybe
don't read books.
You
Stop
can't
stealing books, Valor.
no. This is like I think it's like an ADHD thing that's been put into culture. I still need some sort of. I can't be totally at peace in the woods if I don't have like a book to read at night and while I'm waiting for the food to cook.
What if you have a blank book and a writing utensil?
I could write. Yeah, I could write too.
Ooh.
Are you peeing?
No, I'm rinsing a dish.
Every time
every
time you go to the close face cam and you stand up and I hear water running.
Anyways,
What are you trying to be a model? You got your teeth fixed, you got your hair looking fly instead of like you shaved it yourself with some freaking you actually got a haircut. I know.
My mom.
I was about to say, don't say mom cut it because I know she can't cut hair like that.
She did.
She cut that?
Yeah.
Bro, I remember when I was like 8, she's like, I'll cut your hair this time. And I was like crying. I used to be such a crybaby. But I was so mad. I was like, you ruined it, Mom. What did you do to my head? Or no, maybe that. And then she did it to Ben too, and I just laughed at him or something. But she was not a good hair cutter.
Yeah, when you're little too, though, that kind of thing is devastating. I couldn't care less about how I look for the most part. Like I would rock almost any haircut, I think.
Well, she did.
I think vanity
She
learned
from her mistakes, and she did a decent haircut. Well, you triple chinning it.
Oh shit, my phone's at 10%. Okay, I'm going to my farewell. Then I'm gonna go charge my phone, and I might be back.
We don't need a farewell speech.
You can charge and use your phone at the same time. I don't know if you heard of that. It's a new feature.
I'm not where my charger is, sweetheart. But I thank you for that advice.
And you're gonna take your phone to where the charger is. So you're gonna be where the charger is.
Home. I'm not at home right now. I'm at a bar.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're gonna get to a charger at some point.
Yes. I'm going to say my farewell things. First of all, thank y'all.
Did you kick him?
Yeah, I don't need to hear all that.
He's pissed, dude.
We'll see about that 10% when he comes back in 20 seconds.
How's that for a farewell, dude? All see you. Hit him with the all see you.
I watched a 4:30 movie from Kevin Smith last night. That was gay. That sucked.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a new movie he made. It was dumb. What was the one that I watched that was funny?
So, Buff, I recommended a video to this twat right here, dude. And he was hating on the movie because in the movie, the guy's intestines are half out of his body by a foreign entity, right? Is ripping out his intestines. And he's crying for his mother in this moment. And JS was hating on the movie as a result. And my counterpoint was that's a commonplace thing in real life when people are close to death. They'll sometimes call for their parents.
Oh, you're talking about the one where... what movie was that?
Altered.
Not Smile. Altered? Bro, that movie was so bad. That was so bad.
It was not bad. It's not bad.
It was so bad. And yes, So the monster. Wait, well, I can't even remember the movie. It was so bad.
It
The
was
kid
so
is sitting
good,
on the
dude.
floor and he's got his intestines dragged across the floor, and they're like
He's not a kid. He's a man.
a man. Yeah, and he's playing tug of war with his intestines, and then his friend comes in to save him, so he grabs the intestines, and they're like wrestling with the intestines back and forth, and the guy's like, "Mommy, mom, please, mommy," like.
That happens in real life.
I know. I saw George Floyd, but but not when they're playing with your intestines and it's an
a good
alien
movie,
monster.
dude. It's a good movie.
Yeah,
I have to watch it again because, to be fair, when I was watching it, it was like middle school age. But I'm pretty sure that movie fucking rules.
It was bad.
Altered. They capture and basically this
Yeah,
guy's
you never
brother
heard
gets
of it
killed
because
by
it's
an
like
alien.
it's not even a B movie. It's like a D movie.
It's an indie movie, dude. It's a good movie. The whole movie takes place in a house. That's a hard thing to do. And there's suspense. Don't tell me there ain't suspense. They got the welding mask on an alien.
It
dude.
doesn't start in a
And
house and it doesn't
and
end
it's
in a
crack.
house. What do you mean the whole movie takes place in a house?
Okay, you know what I'm saying.
It starts in a field, then it goes to a house, which is like a shack, but it has endless rooms, and they're like running through the house and stuff throughout the movie.
It has like one room, 2 rooms.
I feel like
In bathrooms. It has like 2 rooms and then some bathrooms.
then they spend half the movie in the garage playing with this alien thing.
They're not playing with it. They're torturing it. They're fucking with it. They're saying, hey, you killed my brother. It's what you get, bitch.
Yeah, and it's like it takes over people's minds if it looks at them, so they cover its eyes with duct tape or something.
It's a great flick.
It was kind of dumb.
The only dumb part is the ending, just because the special effects are awful.
Yeah, the special effects with the intestines across that whole bedroom scene was awful.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes, the acting was bad. The special effects were bad. It was a stupid concept. They might as well have just started playing jump rope with dudes' intestines in that scene.
Wait a minute.
How is that not the coolest concept ever, dude? An alien kills your brother as a child.
Yeah,
you
and
go
then
back
and then they spend like 10 minutes. They're trying to get him to safety, and he's trying to tuck his intestines back into him. It's like, bro, this guy's dead. Like, come on.
and he'd be in shock.
Yeah,
I don't think this is the movie I'm
Still
looking
a good
at.
movie. It's still a lovely movie.
Altered. It's an alien movie, I guess. Yeah, it's
2006?
2006, baby. So I was 8 when that came out.
It's a bad movie. I would not recommend it.
It's not bad.
But he recommended
I
it.
don't know. This one does talk about aliens, but it says from the director of the Blair Witch project, so I'm uninterested already.
Why?
You don't like Blair Witch Project, dude?
Yeah,
Boot
that was-
this fuck.
No, I don't.
Boot
The
it.
movie was
Boot it.
shit.
Yeah, I almost want to boot you. That's a bad take. The movie was shit. After you saw it one time, but the first time you saw it, you were on the edge of your seat the whole time.
No, the most important part is the promo, and it revolutionized found footage movies that had never occurred
Yeah,
before.
which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the problem.
It had happened.
Which is the
What's
problem.
the problem?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre did the same
Dude, do
thing.
you remember how they promoted it? They had fake missing persons photos,
Yeah,
and they did
with all that shaky cam shit.
Yeah.
The
Fuck that
actors
movie,
couldn't do
dude.
interviews. The actors weren't allowed to appear on interviews or on any
Right.
red carpets
And they
because they
made-
wanted people to think they're missing.
Yeah, when it came out, you thought it was real.
It was great.
But that's the same thing with Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1. So they were really copying Texas Chainsaw Massacre did that same thing.
No, don't give me that.
They did. When Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1 came out, the opening scenes this is found footage from a basement where this happened, and this is a real family.
Yeah,
And
but not the whole movie, dude.
Well, people thought it was a real story based off of found footage and a true story.
I thought it was a real story the first time I saw it.
It was loosely based off of a bunch of real stories.
But
So
Blair Witch, I thought I'm watching real deal footage.
yeah, Blair Witch took it to the extreme where the whole time you think you're watching real kids that are missing. That's why it was, and then the ending was anticlimactic and disappointing. But the first time you
Yeah.
watched it, it was like.
It doesn't matter because the buildup is like all.
But after you see it
It's
one time,
so
you're like,
scary.
this is building up to nothing.
Dude, it's so scary. It's so scary, dude.
It's scary once. It's never scary again after that.
Horror movies don't do shit for me.
Most of the time, they don't do shit for me either, but that one did.
Christmas doesn't do shit for you. Halloween doesn't do shit for you. What are you doing with your life, Buff?
Halloween is my favorite. Halloween is my favorite fucking holiday, dude.
Well, then why do horror movies not do shit for you?
Because of Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4. When I saw that, as young as I was, that ruined horror movies for me because Freddy was kind of funny, and I'm just like, hey, and I started laughing, and that was the first time I laughed at a horror movie, and after that, I just started laughing at all of them.
Maybe it's
horror movies
because
just don't do it for me.
Maybe it's because you were desensitized to the horror, so you started laughing, and not because Friday the 13th Nightmare on Elm Street 4 got more funny.
How does one movie tarnish the whole genre? I'm with you. Most horror movies. Here's
because
my
I started laughing at the situations that these people, mainly teenagers, they would put themselves into.
Right.
And with the progression after that, even movies after that, your Halloweens, your Friday the 13th, they started to get a little more comical with the way campy, the way our main monster, our main bad guy, was killing people, and it's just like, oh, how's he gonna do it? How's he gonna do it? Oh, yeah, dumb bitch.
Well, when we're on Friday the 13th 10, we have to figure out interesting ways to kill somebody because Jason's already stabbed up 40 people. He just can't keep stabbing them. So now he's gonna have a contraption that falls out of the roof and spikes him or something.
Fucking Jason X, Jason in Space. I think the coolest kill in there was when he dunked I think he was the second kill. No, she was the first kill. He dunked a chick's head into the liquid nitrogen and then took it out and was frozen and just smashed it on the counter. It was like, hey,
that was Jason X.
I'm laughing at this shit.
Yeah, that's not because the horror movies got more funny. That's because you got more freaking psychotic and desensitized.
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, these movies just don't do it for me anymore. I like it a good one in the sense of that the movie is put together well, the killings make sense, the story makes sense. That's why Cabin in the Woods is my favorite horror movie. Because of the whole premise, the genericness of.
That's a crazy take.
The genericness of we got our group of teen stereotypes.
I can't call you a real movie buff if you say Cabin in the Woods is your favorite horror movie ever.
Whatever. The genericness of how the stereotypical whatever. How the stereotypical cast is brought together, the kids that fit the roles as your typical movies, and they don't know what's going on, but it's the stoner who is catching on to everything. And the movie is pretty much a comedy, but then at the same time, this is really going on. And how the movie ends or gets to the climax of how, oh shit, this is real. And this isn't just people fucking with a group of kids. I just love that whole storyline of that movie, how they did that. But yeah,
I don't.
That's just me. That's just me.
Cabin in the Woods is your favorite horror movie ever. That's a crazy take. I don't got nothing else to say about that.
Now, what you want me to say? The one that scared me the
It was a
most?
good movie. I liked it. It was okay, but
If I were to say the one that scared me the most, as favorite as in, yeah, terrifying me, it was Child's Play. Because I had a Teddy Ruxpin when that movie came out, and I always worried about that son of a bitch.
Child's
just
Play?
popping up on
Child's
the
Play.
Your scariest antagonist is fucking 3 feet tall, dude.
it's crazy.
It wasn't about Chucky. It was about my Teddy
I would
Ruxpin.
watch Child's Play
JS.
when I was 4 years old under the coffee table. So if my mom came out in the living room, she wouldn't see me, and my dad would let me lay under the coffee table and watch it. And I was just I never had nightmares after watching Chucky.
JS, you ever see Close Encounters of the Fourth Kind? Because that's one of the scariest movies I've ever seen.
I think I've seen it, and I don't think it's. See, even Amanda
The one
agrees.
with
Amanda's a woman, and she's like, Child's Play was good, but not scary.
Dude, any 3-foot antagonist, I'm beating it ish out of, dude.
Except
I fucking
Puppet Master.
respect.
Except Puppet Master, because Puppet Master, there's like 10 of them, and they all got special abilities, and they're all coming.
I'll whoop Chucky's little ass, dude.
But you ain't taking out Puppet Master. You got Blades, got knives. You got 6 shooters, got 6 guns. You got Liquor, she's spitting dang leeches at you. You got bunch of them. You got Drill Head. He's got a drill on his head.
Are you sure you've seen Fourth Encounters of the or Close Encounters of Fourth Kind? That's the one where there's real life footage, and it's not BS found footage. It's actual footage.
I'm not super into aliens. Like I've probably seen it, and I didn't really like. I think Odyssey Space 2001 is the worst Kubrick movie ever.
The part where a suburban Alaskan woman was speaking the first language known to man wasn't alarming to you? A suburban lady all of a sudden knows the earliest language to ever exist.
But Event Horizon,
Arabic.
I think Event Horizon is one of the scariest movies. Maybe I haven't seen Close Encounters of the Fourth Kind.
It's so scary, bro. She starts speaking the first language ever known to man. And they're talking. No, before that, like I think it starts with an S.
Before that, the Aramaic is a dead language. I mean,
I think it starts with an S.
Sumerian.
So yeah, I think so. It's like
Sumerian
10,000 year old
Aramaic
language.
are probably the first spoken language and the first written.
And
languages.
but they're talking to the alien through her, and it's so scary.
Unless
the
you count
movie is
hieroglyphs
so
as written language, which I don't. Cave doodles are not written language.
Yeah, I don't either.
Like if a little kid is drawing with crayons, scribbles, we don't call that written language.
And I don't believe in telling the kid he did a good job if he didn't. I know that all the experts say that's what you're supposed to do, but if a kid can't draw, don't encourage.
Now you don't discourage them. You don't say you fucking suck. You need to just
right
end it right now. What are you doing with your life? Stop.
But also color inside the lines. Also,
yeah, you got to be like kind of like, well, maybe this ain't your thing. Let's try something different.
Did coloring inside the lines come natural to you? Because that used to piss me off as a little kid when other kids didn't get it. It's like, here's the line inside color, and they couldn't figure it out. It used to piss me off.
I'm from a different generation than you. I think we only had like 1 or 2 kids in our class that couldn't color inside the lines, and they were like definitely like something's wrong with that kid. Like something's wrong with that kid. It wasn't like every kid is retarded and none of us can color inside the lines. I don't know if that's how it was when you. How many kids in your?
A lot of them were.
A lot of them. See, this is a scientific study right now because There was like one, I think it was a kid like named David, and he peed his pants. But of course David can't color inside the lines. I don't expect
I'm
David.
being facetious. I'm talking about not actual retards, but like people like that get called on to read, and it's like, how, you're a sophomore in high school. This should be coming pretty natural right now. There's a lot of that. A lot of people couldn't read well. Math, oh God forbid they have to multiply. Like, I think because phones, dude. Everybody relied on their phones to do school.
Industrial societies and its future. It's technology. It's the technology should make us smarter, but it's actually making us dumber.
Like, I use my phone to cheat, but I already, like, I knew, you know what I mean? I didn't need, I don't know if I'm making sense. I didn't even say any words, really. Like, I
You
used my
said,
phone to cheat, but I understood all the classes and stuff. I just didn't feel like doing the work, so I'd use my phone. You could literally look up a worksheet, and it's on, like, the top result on Google. If you just put in the questions, it's question answer.
I was like a math savant until about 6th grade.
Oh, yeah, me too. Until they started adding, like, solve for X. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, well, that's not real.
Yeah, when they did the flashcards, we would do like the flashcard challenge, 9 times 9, 81, And when they would do the flashcards, I was like, bomb, 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 bomb. Add me numbers up. I'm like some genius. Just put a bunch of numbers on the board, plus, minus, multiply, division. I need to write it out. Once we start
Yeah, me too.
throwing division in there, but multiplication, division, subtraction, I could do it so quick. And then it wasn't even the letters that started throwing me off. It was probably pot and probably social life. I didn't give a fuck about math anymore. Like, that's the one class I just want to skip. But when they started graphing things, and now it's like y equals mx plus b squared, and it's like now and doing an equation.
That's slow.
And you got to show your work. So doing the equation takes up, your math homework is 12 problems, but it takes 2 hours, and each problem takes up half a page. And I was like, fuck this. I don't care about this. I do not want.
Yeah, showing your work pissed me off, dude.
Yeah.
Because I could crush a math test just by looking at the answers and looking at the question and reverse engineering what I thought the answer would be. I'd get a B average doing that. I would do no math, just look at the questions and the multiple choice answers, and I could pick the right answer just looking at them most of the time.
Yeah, geometry and basic math.
I crushed geometry.
I could ace without trying in my sleep. And then algebra 1 is like, if I really wanted to learn this, I know I could learn this, but I don't want to. Past a certain point, it just gets annoying, and I don't care about this. I'm never going to use this in my life. Like,
well, I can even kind of do algebra. I just can't do it the way they teach you to do it. Like you said, with half a piece of paper. I can find X, but I'm not going to be drawing these arrows and, you know what I mean, do it to this side and then do it to that side. Get out of here. And my teacher was mean as hell.
we'd have to use graph paper. And like, what am I thinking? Like high school, like 10th grade, you'd use graph paper. You'd have to draw the graph. I'm into the graphing and stuff. But then I got to write out the equation. You got to work your way down, and it's like a pyramid, and it gets smaller and smaller. There are shortcuts, but at that point, I was too into. I was skipping algebra 2 every day.
Algebra was first period, so I was off the in algebra.
Yeah, I ain't there.
I cursed out the teacher once because an actual retarded guy came in to, like, they would collect our trash at school, which I always loved. I thought it's cool they were involved. And he was like kind of wanting to talk to some kids, and she like shooed him away like he was vermin. I was like, that was fucking bullshit, And then she tried to like act like I was gonna be in trouble. I was like, no, you just like were rude to a mentally challenged guy trying to talk to his buddies here. And then I got off the hook.
Get kind of difficult. Yeah, I'm not even getting close to that.
Didn't like that teacher.
I'm sure I could learn it. Like, my brain has the propensity. Is that the right word? No, maybe. My brain has. I could learn it, but I just don't want to. It's not.
I think you have the opposite of the propensity, because I think that means you're like kind of compelled to do something. But you have the capacity, certainly. I would imagine.
Yeah, my brain has
I
the
think I do too, but
capacity to do it, but
I just was not feeling algebra.
and history, I wish when I was young I had better in like high school. I had better history teachers because I remember.
I had good history teachers, and I loved history. Came natural to me. Like you tell me about some shit in a historical event, I'll usually remember it.
It's all just math and reading comprehension because science and history are both just. Well, science is a little combination of math, but basic math. Well, or
I can
it
do
could get
science,
advanced.
but not chemistry because chemistry just was another algebra class. You remember that bullshit? Like, oh, chemistry, I'm doing experiments. Like, no, this is another algebra. Congratulations.
Yeah, yeah.
I still don't know what a mole
Right.
is.
So science is a combination of math and reading comprehension because to read studies and to make a hypothesis and form an experiment, you need reading comprehension and critical thinking and all these things.
I crush science too, except chemistry.
Yeah, I was always good at science because to me, science was just being able to read good. If you can read the thing and understand the instructions, follow the instructions, mix this shit together, you make this. Make your experiment,
Easy.
do your experiment, write it down. It was to me, it was more writing in. But that's when they do like standardized testing and stuff. It really just comes down to math and reading skills. History, science is a little combination of math and reading, but science is basically just math and reading skills, reading comprehension. So I was always best at English and critical thinking class. I think critical thinking is a commie idea, but I was good in critical
What?
thinking
I think
class.
it's something we need more of, dude.
I know that's what everybody says, and I think that's communism.
Wait, wouldn't
seeping
critical
into,
thinking be opposite of communists? Because critical thinking, you would be questioning the communist regime that you're under.
But I don't even think it's critical thinking. I think it's more like common sense. It's just not thinking, just doing not what feels right, but what is right. Critical thinking, you start thinking too much. Like instead of overthinking and critically thinking about these things, we just need to look at them and just be like, that sounds dumb, or that sounds right. A little less thinking maybe would be better. But critical thinking is just an English class. You read stuff and you talk about what you read. And so I think it's good for reading I like calling it reading comprehension or comprehension class instead of critical
Can you
thinking.
learn?
When you start critically thinking about stuff, that's when you get into communism and Marxism because that's what they did. They just thought about these things all day and thought about how do we build the best society. It all looks good on paper, but when you try it, it doesn't work. So critical thinking is if you look at the origin of the term, it comes from a guy named John something. He was a commie.
Yeah, but what it means at its core, the word critical followed by the word thinking, I'm very in support of.
Nah, I don't like it.
We can agree to disagree.
Okay. Thinking.
Not critical thinking, just thinking harder.
Yeah, I don't think we should think so much. We need to just start knowing.
I'm not talking about critical thinking.
You can study and
I'm
you can
saying,
learn.
I'm saying when there's a problem, people these days just like twiddle their thumbs. No one fucking figures shit out. Oh, there's a problem right now. Let's
they're
solve
thinking.
this.
They're
People
thinking
don't do
too
that.
much. They're critically thinking instead of critically doing. How about we?
No, they're not. They're
do
they're being
or
retarded.
do not. You must not think. Thinking. Spend too much time critically thinking.
I take no advice from Yoda. I would beat Yoda's ass. Force or no force.
Yoda's like Chucky. If Yoda and Chucky got in a fight, it'd be gay.
I'd root for Chucky. I hate Yoda.
Yoda would
Yoda has the
By the way,
Force.
yeah, Yoda would murk Chucky. Like, it wouldn't even be close.
Yoda wishes, dude.
Yeah, you learn all the math you need to learn in basic math, Dean, so you could do woodworking in shop class easily. You can build things with your hands.
I think you need geometry to build shit.
Well, engineering, if you're an engineer, then you need to learn high level mathematics. But even then, a lot of it comes from, like, there's the game where you build bridges, and a lot of it comes from trying.
It's trial and error, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, trial and error.
Yeah, and a lot of that is geometry more than algebra, because it's like, okay, we're building up a triangle that's going to support this weight. Divide the energy is kind of like the lengths, and you start, and that's also a lot of that stuff you got to learn from doing. You got to learn from make a pulley, make a ramp, make a lever. You know, these simple machines. Make them.
You don't make a lever.
Yeah, you do make a lever. You freaking stick a
A
plank with a
lever-
fulcrum and you make a lever.
You don't make a lever.
You make a lever. Give me a lever and I can. It's a simple machine.
You
What are you
just-
talking about?
You just pick up any stick-like object and you have a lever.
That's a simple machine. That's one of the first simple machines.
Yeah,
is
but
the
if you
lever.
didn't make anything, you just found a stick and
You have to have a
used this
fulcrum.
thing.
You have to have a fulcrum. So
Yeah, I've never once made a fulcrum. I've used my environment, dude. You don't make a
that
lever.
is that is
I'll
that
die
is
on this
you
hill.
using your brain. That's why you're not a monkey. That's you using your brain and saying,
Critical
there's
thinking.
a rock and there's a log. I need to move this log. Let me stick a stick in between the log and the rock and pull down, and it moves the rock. That's a simple machine. That's mechanics. That's engineering.
Yeah, but you didn't make anything.
You did.
You did.
You made a machine. You didn't
No,
create it.
you
didn't
you
create
combined
it.
a rock and a stick. You didn't make it, dude.
You didn't
You
create
fake it
it.
till you make it.
You didn't
Also, let's
create
stop
it.
this
God
propaganda
created it,
that you
but
read
you made
books.
it.
You don't read books.
I do read books, and I listen to audiobooks, even though I don't think that's legit. I think it's kind of lame, but
It's respectable so long as you don't present it as reading. As long as you're not like, oh, I read this thing earlier.
my
You said,
problem-
I heard.
all my life I would only read one book at a time, and I would read it till it was done. And now I'm old, and if ADHD was a thing, I feel like it's hitting me more in my older age. I'm not old, but I'm, middle age, and I'm reading like 5 books at the same time right now and listening to like 3 books. I don't know if it's the internet or what, but I'm always reading the Bible. I'm reading the Quran. I'm reading Gulag Archipelago for like the past 4 years, very, very slowly. I'm I got like 80 pages left in the first Game of Thrones for like 5 years. I read that pretty quick. Too many books.
Did
I
you
read
ever watch it?
Yeah,
Did you watch it?
That's kind of why I stopped
Oh.
reading it, because I started watching it, and then I kind of stopped reading it. But I want to finish the first one, but there's only like 80 pages left, I think.
I don't think the books are concluded either.
I just don't want to
That
read it
fat
anymore because
idiot-
I already watched the show.
Yeah, the author got famous and then
And stop writing like a bitch. Fake writer. People compare him to Stephen King. Nah.
It is
not even
pretty
close.
the
Dark
ability
Tower
to
is
me to
Dark
like,
Tower is better
create
than
a
Game of
world.
Thrones. People don't read enough fiction. No, I don't know. But Dark Tower is better than Game of Thrones, the book series. Well, I haven't read all of Game of Thrones, so I don't actually know
the
that.
book. No one reads the book,
I read the books.
and the books aren't called Game of Thrones. It's a Song of Ice and Fire.
I can't actually say that because I haven't read all of the Game of Thrones series. I've only almost finished the first one.
The biggest knock I've heard on the Game of Thrones series is the author goes in way too hard on feasts. Like he really loves to describe what's on the table at a feast.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a big complaint for Stephen King is he's over descriptive. He goes into real deep detail. The dresser was like sitting ajar, and there was a drawer aside, and then the floor was made
Do you
with
like
wood
Stephen
grain.
King?
He's my
Separate
favorite.
from his book. Separate from his books,
As a
like you like
person?
him as an author. Yeah, as a
No.
guy, you definitely you want to push him off a cliff, right? Or a tall hill. Preferably a tall hill. I don't want him to die, but I would love to just push him, watch him tumble.
I might just put him on a motorcycle and let him ride through the streets.
He's such an alarming looking guy too. I know he's like older, so you can't really fault him, but you can kind of still fault him.
He's a great writer and a great fiction writer. Do you know his daughter runs a church?
I didn't imagine he had a daughter.
He's got
I
like
couldn't
2
imagine anybody
daughters.
let
He's
him
got
do
like
that.
2 sons.
Fuck him.
His wife's a writer. I've read some of his wife's books. His son's a writer. I've read some of his books. And then one of
Oh, are
his
they
daughters
good?
runs a church. Joe Hill's a great writer, and he's young too. And yeah, I've read. He wrote a book called Nosferatu, and it's a vampire book. It's awesome.
Nosferatu already exists.
Yeah, but it's different. He spelled it it's a license plate, and it's NOS 4, the number 4, AT. I forget how he spells it. Yeah, but there was another number in it somewhere. Maybe the O is a 0. This is like N0.
I think it has to be.
It's a license
I don't think you can
plate.
have an O on a license plate.
Yeah, I don't know. I forget, but
And if you can, then I'm gonna get a vanity plate that's 0000000, and then
Joe
catch
Hill.
me if you can.
But Joe Hill is a pseudonym. Joe Hill's actually a activist from Salt Lake City. That I think he got killed or something. I haven't done a deep dive into Joe Hill yet, but I've learned about him from living in Salt Lake City. And that's who. But his real name is Joseph Hillstrom King, but he writes as Joe Hill. Yeah. I got a book of his on my shelf called Horns that I have to read. Some chick wakes up and she just starts growing horns.
Oh.
And so she has to walk around, and then pretty soon they're like big, like she's got big old horns. And then everybody in the town wants to pitchfork her because they're like, she's a demon. Why is this bitch growing horns in our town? Sounds like a great concept for a book. I want to read it. But as a person, no.
I still gotta read this fucking Bullet Train fucking book.
Let's fucking go, baby. What a throw.
What are you watching? Baseball?
What do you think you're dealing with, dude? Baseball. Also, the World Series is over.
Football?
Of course. I only watch football and hockey and fighting. And women's beach volleyball.
And gay porno.
You know what I hate, dude, at the Olympics? The recent Olympics is the sports that don't sexualize women in women's sport. You know what I'm saying? What's up with that? Put on a sports bra if we're gonna have to watch you play a sport. Agree or disagree, fellas?
Yeah, volleyball. Well, wait, are you saying that?
No, which volleyball?
Are you supporting
I'm
them
saying
taking
beach
off more
volleyball-
clothes or putting on more clothes?
Take off more.
Take off more. It's already like they're wearing like
Not in beach volleyball, but regular volleyball with sweatpants or whatever they're called, yoga pants. Take that off, baby.
Spandex shorts, the athletic wear.
we gotta make money off
think
it. So
I think the sprinters should be in bikini bottoms.
I think
Oh,
everybody
dear
should
God.
have to run in a burqa.
Who's gonna watch that, bro? Half the people are watching for the cheat.
I would.
Let's be honest.
Oh, everybody's in full the women, just the women, but they're all in like full garb. That's a joke. Nah, get
That
them
ruins
naked.
women's food.
Yeah, but see, then we're pushing the line
Not
where
naked, but close.
yeah, just close to
Close.
naked.
No, it's like, why, let's not act like they're good at sports, so make it worthwhile to watch. Pardon me, dude. Because it's not women watching sports. I hate to break it to you. Men are the guys who watch sports. Even women's sports. I think mostly probably men view those.
There was some short of this girl basketball player, and she gets the ball and she has like a breakaway, and she like double dribbles like 3 times. She's grabbing the ball and throwing it
They're
down.
awful.
She's running
so
like 3
bad.
steps, and she jumps up and does a layup, and nothing gets called. And the chat is just going off, or the
Dude, I could
comments.
score in the WNBA right now. I could score in the WNBA. I'm so confident. I think I could put up like 20 points. That might be a little crazy, but I could definitely score. They'll miss layups. I've seen them miss layups. I'll never miss a layup. That's crazy.
You guys play basketball a lot more than me. You never played no sports for school?
No.
Ben ran track.
No, I did cross country, which isn't a sport.
Well,
It's not a sport.
Who just runs?
It's not a sport.
What's wrong with Ben? Where
It's
is he at?
insane. It's the craziest sport to participate in. Cross country. Oh, we're gonna go practice. What's practice? Oh, we're gonna run 20 miles.
But do you
Fuck
ever
that.
actually? But do you ever actually run across the country? Did he ever run across the country?
No.
This sounds like
Oh,
bullshit. What is it? It should be called
Yeah,
cross.
you just run in,
It should be
you
called
just run
cross
a
the
pretty
town,
long circle.
cross the city.
It's a long circle.
just
Maybe
run
Tyler
for
does.
fun.
did he ever run across the state?
No.
Okay, so it's cross city. Did he ever run across?
Cross country is essentially marathon.
Damn, I need to roast him for this. He needs to
No,
go
I
back.
think they're racing.
track, but I did 4x400 relay.
I mean, it's basically just track, but a little bigger.
But none of that is a sport, though. Let's be very clear. If you're seeing who can do something the fastest, that's not a sport.
Do you consider
If you don't have actual opposition,
do you consider UFC a sport?
yes, because it's organized, but like not really.
So is it organized or is it team that makes it a sport? Because I don't know if I consider UFC or boxing.
No,
a sport.
to me, it's not a team or the other thing you said. It's you have to have
Competition?
opposition that can like
So
it's
is
not
skateboarding
like
a sport?
cross country never changes. Cross country, no, skateboarding's not a
You have
sport.
competition
You're running.
in track.
You're running against. Yeah, you're running against opposition and
Yeah,
cross
but they
country.
can't.
Javelin.
But they can't.
You got
They can't
competition
affect
in
your
javelin.
performance.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but
Yeah,
they
they can
can't
have a
affect you.
better. They can have a better time than you. It's competitive.
No, but they're not actually having an effect on you. Like in football, I can hit you to stop you. In
Right, so-
wrestling, I could take you down.
Yeah, I can outrun you.
But in chess,
Yeah, that's dumb.
In chess, I can outplay you.
Yeah.
Chess is more of a sport than track ever is. Track
I
is
think
it's
I
the
think it
never
it
Oh,
changes.
so-
involves teams and physicality. That's what if because this is a question that I've heard come up before. What is a sport? And I think for it to be a sport, you need teams and it needs to be physical. Like
I just think your opponent has to be able to directly impact your result. Which in cross
Yes,
country,
but it can't be
cross
one
country.
on one.
Yes, that happens.
No, they can't. You're good. You
If
can
get
run as fast
outran,
as you can
if you
run.
get outran, it affects you.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
It affects your it affects your placement in the race. It doesn't affect your ability to run faster or slower.
If the other school's whole team finishes better than your school,
You lose.
yeah,
It affects you.
it
'Cause you
affects you.
How are you guys not comprehending what I'm getting at here?
How are you not comprehending?
But wait, you're saying
You can't actually. You can run 3.5 miles as fast as you can run it. That's how fast you can run 3.5 miles. No matter what your opponent does, is going to change that.
I think I agree
You're
with
capable of
you.
running this fast.
I think I agree with you that cross country is probably not a sport unless there's a team and it's set up as a marathon.
What's your strategy? What's the strategy? Run faster.
There is a team.
Breathing,
managing yourself, pacing yourself.
Yeah,
that's in every other sport. That's in every other real sport. There's not strategy. Don't give me that shit.
But see, I would say that none of these. Well, I don't know. This is chess is not a sport. UFC is not a sport. Boxing is not a sport. Skateboarding is not a sport. Breakdancing is not a sport. Running track is not a sport.
Right.
Because you're doing it as a team and there's no contact.
It's not to me. It's not contact.
Have to be involved.
It's not necessarily contact.
I mean, you got different branches
like volleyball.
of sports.
Basketball,
you got physical sports. You
in
got
volleyball, there's
motor sports.
In volleyball, there's no
different
contact,
levels of sports.
So maybe volleyball. Maybe volleyball is not a sport. It's an activity. Tennis is an activity.
But it is a sport though, because you can outmaneuver your opponent.
From my metrics, what I'm trying to figure out right now is from my metrics, volleyball and tennis aren't sports because you're separated.
You need contact. I don't need contact.
Even baseball would be a sport because there is contact in baseball if we're trying to run down the dude. But in skateboard, if I go, then you go, then I go, then you go, and we each get a timed period where we get turns. Chess would not. We have turns. It's turn based. Volleyball is the same thing. This team goes, now this team goes, and when the ball's across this line, it becomes your ball and my ball. That's not a sport anymore because, like you said earlier, they can't directly interact.
It's a sport.
But with basketball,
yes, they can.
Basketball, I can jump up and smack the ball out of your hand and hit you in the head, and there's fouls called hockey.
Same in volleyball.
Hockey's a sport. Football's a sport. Baseball's a sport.
Cricket's
a sport. Rugby's a sport.
Volleyball is
but javelin throwing is not a sport. Freaking track running. Track and field. Track and field is why I'm rethinking how, because in a way
none of that is a sport.
If we're handing off batons and I can run in your lane a little bit and bump into you and knock you over, then this makes me think, is NASCAR a sport? We have a team.
Motorsport. Yeah, it's a motorsport.
NASCAR is absolutely a sport.
Put that over there.
Yeah, motorsport
I'm more interested in this track and field.
Okay, but track and field also includes like javelin. I wouldn't consider javelin throwing a sport or like shot put.
You might be bringing me over.
Pole vault is not a sport because it's one. Each guy takes a turn and steps
individual. Yeah.
But like decathlon or something where we have a team set up, and or even bike riding where I could just take my bike and just go and just take everybody out for my team. You know,
in the sense to where you just gotta outperform your competitor, like something like that. I wouldn't call golf a sport or bowling.
No,
you just gotta outperform the person you're against.
Golf's not a sport. Bowling's not a sport. Chess is not a sport. Shot put's not a sport. Javelin's not a sport. Decathlon and biking, I could put into sport. Swimming.
Yeah, biking. Yeah, those fuckers be hitting each other.
I think my category is or my definition of sports is team based and direct interaction with the opposing team. That's what I'm gonna write that down. I'm not gonna write it down. Clip it. Somebody clip
I'm
it.
still keeping volleyball in there though. Volleyball is the sport.
Yeah, I think volleyball is a sport too, but I kind of just excluded it with my definition. So there's, I don't know.
But they do make contact at the net.
Yeah, they do fight at the net. You could blast the ball down into your opponent's face and just destroy them. So maybe volleyball can stay there. Tennis not a sport.
Tennis. Yeah, tennis is a weird one. Yeah.
Pickleball not a sport. I used to do that used to be one of my bits with my friends and stuff. I would do my tennis player. And I don't know if I can do it anymore, but it's I can do a good tennis ball sound. I don't know if you can hear it good. Yeah. I don't know if the mic does it justice, and I gotta be standing up.
Oh, I heard it. I fucking heard it. Damn, that's a
Competition
good
in a physical manner is a sport.
That's a good question.
Yeah, Dean, but I'm throwing in team-based because I don't consider skateboarding a sport or snowboarding. It's like if you're taking turns and it's one guy going down and it's a competition. It's more than an activity because you're like at a high level and you're professional at it. Daddy,
no, it ain't.
Fishing is not a sport. We have fishing.
Hell no. Hell no.
Magic the Gathering is not a sport. I've been to Dragon Ball Super tournaments. I was not playing in a sport. So fishing, if I go to a fishing tournament, me and my boy got a nice boat. We got some sponsors. We're going to go out and catch as many bass as we can in 25 minutes. That's not a sport.
That is.
I agree.
Unless boats start playing bumper boats and we're like jumping on the other guy's boat and taking his boat over, then we could call it a sport.
Commandeer the boat.
Commandeer your vessel there, matey.
Gladiator.
I've commandeered a vessel.
Gladiator games would be sports, but UFC is not a sport.
I think, I kind of agree. It's a fist fight for the most part.
There is a bit of a team aspect because it's the training team, it's the coaches, it's the corner guy. So
no, I disagree with that though. I don't think they thank their coaches, and obviously their coaches are really important teaching them shit, but I think ultimately it's a one-on-one.
Yeah, when it comes down to it. Yeah, if you're
Like,
leaning too much on what your coach is yelling at you from the corner, you're gonna lose. You should just
and it's like your coach can only tell you what to do. If you're getting your ass whooped, like I hate when they're getting their ass whooped and their coach is like giving instruction, like normal instruction, like fake the jab. It's like, no, dude, I'm getting effed up here, man.
That's bad.
Just tell them to go for broke, or don't tell them nothing.
That's a deep little nugget that applies to a lot of things in life. You know.
Oh, true.
You can only learn so much from somebody, but when it's time to go, you can't just be listening to them the whole time. You gotta get in there.
That's on you.
Yep.
Yes, Dean. Not WWF.
I gotta pee.
Yes, like the Greeks and the Romans. Yes. But motorsports, that's like a whole nother category, because I mean, you got teams, you got teammates. There's bumping and contact. There was a hell of a competitive nature there, but at the end of the day, like, you can get team points, you can also get your individual points, you can get owner points. There's a lot of competition there. Motherfuckers will intentionally make contact with other motherfuckers and get them out of their way. Fucking, that's motorsports. Keep that over there. Like, I wouldn't put it on the same level as, like, football. I wouldn't do that.
Certainly not.
Well,
I put it above track, though. I put it above track in terms of competitive.
Fair enough.
in terms of competitive legitimacy.
All right, fair enough on that one. I agree with you. What's your favorite sport?
To play, or that could be a changing question.
Maybe just to watch.
To watch, probably
Yeah.
hockey.
Good answer. Yeah, I love some
Especially
hockey.
if you're
Hell
doing
yeah.
live. If you think live, then I think hockey's number one by far and away. If you're going to the game.
I agree. Yeah, hockey's some good shit. Like, I've been to a couple hockey
Indoors.
games, man.
Indoors, nice and cool. You get a good
That
view.
shit is better live than on TV.
Yeah, and I think most sports are better on TV. And hockey's one where I think it's better live.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I've only seen baseball and football in person.
Well, bro, you have a hockey team. You just got a hockey team, and they're pretty good. From what I haven't watched them play, but I see their when they win, I get an update, and they're winning a lot of games. So if they make the playoffs, I'm telling you, playoff hockey is the best tournament in all sports. And it's not football where there's a commercial sometimes they'll go 20 minutes uninterrupted.
I know. I watched it a couple years in a row because Tampa's always killing it. Lightning's always killing it.
They're always in the playoffs at least, but yeah, they won the championship back to back, I think, and then made the
almost got
championship
3
after.
Did they get 3?
Yeah, they almost got 3. They got 2, and then they made the third, but didn't win.
Almost got 3 Stanley Cups in a row, Tampa. When there's no snow, nobody even knows what
But
snow
Florida,
is there. But we
I
play
think
ice
Florida
hockey
has
better than
all
anyone.
5.
Give a Florida boy some ice skates and put him in a cold place and let him run around when he's been hot all day, bro. People about to get destroyed.
They take them off their feet. The Florida Panthers just won the cup last time. There's some crazy stat like Florida teams have won the Stanley Cup the past 3 or 5 times, 5 out of the past 6 years, something like that.
I think Florida's probably for all sports in general between Miami Heat, Orlando Magic, the Bucks, the Rays, the Lightning,
I think
Jaguars.
New York might have more teams. No, you're right. We do have a lot of teams. We have 2 professional hockey
throw
teams.
College teams in, we probably got more sports championships than almost any other state. Maybe California or Texas beats us. A lot of the best pros in the world.
Texas beats us in NFL recruits. We're number 2 in that. Florida boys make the NFL number 2 out of all states.
Florida Panthers are my favorite hockey team.
I like them too recently. Their team recently is fire, but they lost some good players in the last draft or whatever. They lost Montu.
I've been a fan of them since middle school. Fuck.
I like their mascot. I think a Panther's a cool ass mascot.
Yeah. I like the colors too.
Bro, they did ruin it though. They ruined the effing logo so hard. You remember it used to be a panther pouncing, and I'm pissed because I used to have the vintage Florida Panthers hat. But it used to be a pouncing panther, and now it's the stylized silhouette of a panther in front of a palm tree.
What is the Florida Panthers?
It's NHL hockey.
Oh, I don't even know them.
And they play in Sunrise, Florida. They play in Sunrise, Florida, but I think it's technically known as a Miami team, I think.
Something like that.
But they ruined their logo. Their new logo is so whack compared to the old pouncing panther. It was all fierce with the mouth open. And now it's some dumb silhouette.
I had a jersey. I forget the player's name. I used to wear that thing with pride.
Yeah, I had a hat, dude. I'm so mad. I used to have a Cleveland Indians hat too. I don't have that no more.
Oh no, that's money right there. Oh shit.
I
You
know,
guys get
bro.
all your cyber money Amazon shopping done. Damn, I should have done my scooter review earlier and put the damn link. You guys should use my Amazon affiliate link for your Cyber Monday Amazon shopping.
I got my ass whooped at work for Cyber Monday.
You know, I've made like 0.0000 cents off of my Amazon affiliate thing, and I got that like 4 years ago.
Yeah, it takes time.
It
I don't know.
takes time to make a penny. Nobody's ever used that, and I want to test. I want to see if it works. Click a damn link. It's just a link. You click it. You go to Amazon and buy stuff. I think it's all bullshit. They're lying to me.
I'm anti-Amazon. I kind of want to sue them. The convenience is too much.
The way it was explained like 4 years ago when I did it was if somebody uses your link, even if they don't buy what you're selling, if you navigate them to Amazon and they go fill their shopping cart up with whatever they're buying on Amazon anyway, you get a percentage of Bezos's cut. You get a little.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah. And so there were stories of people who there was like a coin collector, and he went to a video on a coin collector YouTube where he had an Amazon affiliate link. He didn't buy the coin that the dude was talking about. He just clicked on his link and went to Amazon, filled his cart with $100,000 worth of coins, and dude got like not 10K. He probably got like $1,000 off $100,000 purchase, but anyway, I don't know. I feel like it got more, but I just want to see if it works. But I've never.
I'm surprised 0.0.
It's not 10%.
No,
like,
I doubt it.
It's
it might be a sliding scale.
Might be a sliding scale. Might be.
I don't know. But I thought it worked how you said initially, though, where it just the straight up link, man, you got some paper. But that can't be the case because inevitably, in the amount of time you've had a link, someone must have clicked it and then incidentally bought something following that through the same browser. I would assume.
Not really, because it's in the description. You got to go to the description, scroll down, find the link.
Yeah, but don't you have some big review videos? Do those have a direct Amazon affiliate link?
In the description, yeah.
And those are some popping videos. You tell me somebody ain't watched that and then saw a flint that they thought was cool and bought some flint, or bought some damn fishing wire, or bought a damn chicken coop.
That's
or
possible.
Bought a damn inflatable above ground pool. I would just think
that's
statistically,
possible, but maybe it hasn't ever.
What I'm saying
like
is maybe Jeff.
If somebody buys like
Jeff
$20
might be
worth of
doing
stuff, and I get like 0.2 cents or something. I don't know the ratio.
Jeff might be doing some shady dealings.
Another thing you're supposed to do is go on Amazon and write reviews, and just
I do write reviews.
So I should do that too, because if I'm an Amazon affiliate, huh?
Oh, okay. You're about to explain. I just said why.
You said why? Yeah, because I could just go on there and write a bunch of reviews and put all these links. And so, like, if it's headphones, I say I tried this headphone and this headphone and this headphone. I saw that in the Amazon comments, and I was like, this guy's just trying to make some money, because he's like, I tried all 5 of these types of headphones, and here's what I thought about each one, and wrote a little review and had a link, his affiliate link to the different products.
I wonder if he's making a killing, bro. That's actually genius.
If you have AI set up to do it on mass products, like rapidly, like boom, 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 on all these products, why not? I just thought of that. I don't know if that's a real thing that people do. It probably seems like an idea somebody else probably had at some point, but
I mean, you can
If
incorporate
nobody
AI
else is
easily.
doing that, then copyright that idea. That's my idea. But I'm sure somebody's doing that. I'm sure that's got to be a thing. There's no way I'm the first person that thought of doing that. The way the cameras are, it looks like you guys are trying to like cuddle up to each other, and I'm here in the middle.
We call you the what do they call that? The Happy Pierre, I think.
That sounds dirty.
I think it's called the Happy Pierre, maybe the Lucky Pierre. Yo, Jalen, you got intel on this? That's the
Sure
that's
he
the
does.
middle.
Jalen's been
That's the
listening all
middle.
night. You know he's somewhere. He's been charging his phone. Jalen, what's that charge looking like?
The Lucky Pierre or the Happy Pierre is the middle guy when three dudes are whatever three dudes do. I actually
Oh,
don't
it's
know.
like an Eiffel Tower with 3 dudes instead of a chick and 2 dudes.
I guess. Yeah, I guess it would have to be.
Yeah, that sounds what that's like.
I don't know, bro. I don't want to put, but I think it's Lucky Pierre is the
This is
actual.
gay.
term.
We need some estrogen on the panel. Where's Lane and Callie? Where's freaking?
That's not gay, dude. That's informative. Lucky Pierre. I think that's what it's called. I don't want to Google it though, for obvious reasons.
No, it seems like a Lucky Pierre is like a Eiffel Tower, but instead of a girl in the middle, there it's just
But
3
it's
guys.
no, that
But
it's
he'd
not
be-
the name of the act. It's the middle guy in that act. He's Lucky Pierre.
Oh, if you don't want to
So
Google
I'm
it, then
Lucky
just go
Pierre,
to
and you guys are
Pornhub.
the
And
Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, I guess, bro.
That's gay as shit. Hold up. That's my brother. That's also incestuous. We need to calm
Yeah,
down.
dude, this is bad news. This is illegal. I think it's illegal in most
And
states.
Buff is black, so it's also racist.
that would be interracial. I mean,
That's
Oh yeah,
DEI.
interracial.
dude.
That's what I meant to say. Yeah, we're actually helping solve the problem. We're doing the work.
oh
We're
no,
being-
oh no,
We're
oh
being
no.
diverse and equitable and inclusive.
No, wait a minute. Think about that for a second. No. Damn it, because I'm the one getting fucked. No.
Dude, no one likes the Atlanta Falcons. The Buccaneers love the Buccaneers, man.
Oh.
What was I listening to the other night? Oh, it was Matan and
Matan Davis.
yeah, it was Matan and
He had Dr. Phil on recently.
Dr. Phil, Adam Ray. And he said,
No, just Dr. Phil.
he wasn't there as Dr. Phil. He was there as Adam Ray, but the thumbnail said Dr. Phil.
I thought he was there as Dr. Oh, okay. I didn't watch it. So he was there as Adam Ray? I thought he was there as Dr. Phil.
Yeah, and he asked him in the show, he's like, why didn't you come as Dr. Phil? I wanted you to come as Dr. Phil. He's like, no. Just here's me.
It's probably a pain in the ass. He's got to do like full makeup.
Shit, I just forgot what I was about to say. What'd he say? What were we just talking about?
Football? Buccaneers?
Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil, but that was after you mentioned Matan. Before you mentioned Matan, we're talking about the Buccaneers, Lucky Pierre,
And something Matan said to Adam Ray that was funny that we were just
interracial, gay acts.
Lucky Pierre. Damn it.
I lost it.
I'm just
I
doing a
lost it.
How'd you lose it, dude? I was looking forward to it.
But did you watch
I hate that.
I watched
No, I
that.
didn't. The last funniest thing I saw him say, he was about to do an ad read, and he's like, I need you to help for the lease on my new Hellcat she. Because I love his she when he had Woe Vicky on.
Yeah.
That's his black person impression is just she. He said, I need to pay. Help me pay for the lease on my new Hellcat sheep. He's hilarious, bro. If he's actually 17. Because that's a lot of his appeal is that he's a 17-year-old and he's that
He
funny.
is actually 17. He doesn't actually talk that way.
Yeah. I love it, bro. He was arguing with somebody. He's like, "This is my real 100% accent." And then she's like, "Oh, yeah." He's like, "Yes, this is real authentic accent. I started it 2 months ago."
Every time they come on, they ask him about his accent. Shit, what was I gonna say?
Legit,
Now
dude.
You messed it up, Daddy Jub. That's your fault.
No, you did.
No, you interrupted. I was about to say something. It's all your fault. No, I don't care. It's not.
Dude, you got damn tassels wrapped around your microphone stand.
It's Christmas, bruh. That's garland.
Yeah, girl.
Definitely your
Yeah,
fault.
What you talking about? Tassels.
Tassels. I don't know what it's called.
You've been going to the strip club too much.
No, I've been to a strip club once
Me
the
too.
night I turned 18. And it's really not for me.
Me too.
It's like,
so you
I don't
still
want-
ain't been. You
Same.
still
I don't
ain't
wanna-
been to a strip club.
Twinsies.
I don't want a
We're
bunch of
twins.
people pretending to like me for my money. That's like not what I'm about. That's the opposite of what I'm about.
You still ain't been to a strip club. Tell me you
I've
went to
been to a
one when
strip
you was
club,
18. No, man, you gotta go to a fucking 21 and up strip club, man. That's where they
Man,
get
he's
full
from
in
No,
it.
you're right.
Tampa.
No. I think
No,
it was the night I turned 21, maybe.
That was bullshit. When I turned 18,
But it was
I
a
went
full
to
nude
a
strip club.
21 and up strip club with a fake ID. I have been
It's full
able to
nude,
go to
baby.
clubs. It's Tampa. It's full nude. We're talking about the strip club capital of the world.
And I was drinking, like, you know.
Yeah, even
I
if
didn't.
you're, yeah. Buff, you don't know. It's Tampa.
My drink was literally outside on the front steps, dude. Of a giant Polar Pop.
I've never been
Mixed
to a
drink
strip
with
club in
wine.
Florida. So yeah, okay.
It's full nude, baby.
Bro,
It's full nude.
strip club in Florida, you don't even need an ID, and you can find a chick with one boob that's fake and one boob that's like flat, and she hasn't saved up for the other boob yet.
And they can show that cooter, dude. They don't have to cover nothing
Yeah.
up in Florida.
Well,
It's a
Look,
free state.
First strip club
if you
I
go
went
to
to,
the nicer
I was
ones,
18.
they'll keep the monkey covered, but you can find the dirty ones where they just let it hang.
First strip club I went to, I was 18.
Yeah, I
It
don't
was
go
in
to the nicer
Alabama.
ones, dude.
It was in Anniston, Alabama, and this fucking bitch queefed in our faces, and we got up and left.
What's the one that starts with a G in Tampa?
I don't know, and I'm wrong. I've been to a strip club twice, but it's not for. I really
It
don't
has a
enjoy it.
spaceship on it. It's in Tony Hawk 2. What is it called? Oh my god, that was the strip club I went to. I can't even remember what it's called.
Galaxy?
Yeah, I think that's it.
I'm just guessing because you said it has a spaceship and starts with a G.
That's probably
I've
that's probably
literally
what
zero
it's
clue.
called. It's in Tony Hawk 1 or 2. No, it's in 2. If you leave Spot, you can go over to the Galaxy. It is the Galaxy. I think it is the Galaxy. Or it's like G Zone or G Force or something.
Bro. Strippers are dark arts, man.
G
Strippers
Spot.
are
It might be called the G
Damn
Spot.
roller coaster.
No, it's a strip club with a spaceship on the roof. And
Was it Space Mountain?
Yeah, dude, we do high tech shit here in Florida.
It's over. No, it was ghetto as fuck.
That's the name of it. It was
But I didn't spend $1 on none of the girls. I just sat at the bar and drank and kind of watched. And I was like, I'm not throwing money at these girls. I even then see all my life. This is how I know God is real, because all my life I had these consistent morals. Even when I was 18, if somebody asked me, "Do you support abortion?" I was like, "No." But if I got a chick pregnant right now, I'd probably tell her to get an abortion. Like, like, do you think strip clubs are good? I'd be like, nah, I probably shouldn't be at a strip club, but I'm gonna sit here and drink, and I'm gonna watch these chicks dance. And I
I
guess
don't like the vibe, dude.
I guessed the stripper's name, and she still gave me a fake number, but I did guess her name.
I used to hang out at a stripper's house constantly, and she was one of these people who used psychoactive drugs till she lost her mind. She was convinced Wiz Khalifa was coming over, started burning stage and shit. We're gotta go.
Yeah. My 18th birthday, the stripper came up to me, and like after they do their thing, they're walking around and they're coming up to people at the bar. And I was like, I bet I can guess your government name. I think that's what I said. Probably pretty much exactly. She's like, what are you talking about? I was like, you look like a Jessica or something like that. And she's like, no fucking way. And she called to the stripper on the stage, and she's like, hey, what's my name? And she said, Jess. Like, not her name. Her name on the stage was like Starlight Dancer or some shit. I don't know what her name
There's
was.
no way it's that many syllables, dude.
Yeah. It was like, you look like a Jessica. And the girl said Jess, and she's like, my name is Jessica. And then she gave me her phone number. I think I called that phone number later, and it was fake. So she still gave me a fake number, but I think I guessed her name right.
Allegedly, dude.
Allegedly, unless I don't know. I don't know. Unless they had hearing devices and they heard what I said, and they had like some stripper code set up where like
Of people I expect not to be lying to me, strippers don't really fit the bill.
Oh, you don't believe the stripper when she says you're cute?
But there was external evidence that I guessed her name right, and based off her reactions, she was surprised. She was like, "No fucking way," and she's like, "My name is Jessica," and I don't remember all this. I was kind of I was drunk, you know, but basically she was surprised, and she called to the girl. There's not a lot of people in there, and she said Jess. The girl on the stage is like Jess. She's like, "What's my name?" And she said whatever her stripper name was, and she's like, "No, my real name." And she said Jess.
Diamond.
Yeah, Diamond, Starlight, freaking Necromancer, Baby Eater, Demon. I don't know what her dancer name was, but the girl said Jess. She's like, my name is Jessica. I was like, all right, you owe me your phone number. It was a bet for a phone number or a drink. I think if I lost, I had to buy her a drink or something. I was like, I'm not paying you to dance on me, bitch.
I gave a stripper $20 once and told her to fuck off.
And then I got a lap dance from a big old black girl in Birmingham, Alabama. That somebody else paid for it. I didn't pay for that. I did not pay for that. I've never paid for a lap dance, or I've never thrown money at a stripper in my life.
The worst fucking place. That's Birmingham, Alabama is a place I've seen the worst lot lizards while I was trucking over the road. Holy shit. It was hideous.
The Black Hole? They're calling it the Black Hole based off the Odyssey in 2001? No, they don't call it the Black Hole. Maybe now they call it the Black Hole. The fuck? It was never called the Black Hole when I was there. Amanda, we're talking about a strip club in Tampa. It started with a G. It ain't from Atlanta. Black Hole sounds like Mons Venus. Is it Mons Venus? Am I thinking of Mons Venus? 2001 Odyssey, Dale Mabry. What did this used to be called, though? I need to know what it was called in what year? It's probably 2001 Odyssey. It might be the Mons Venus, famous nude strip club. Did the Mons Venus used to have a spaceship in the roof? Strip club in Tampa, Tony Hawk. Oh, the black hole is what it's called in Tony Hawk, but it's based off the 2001 Odyssey. Okay, yeah. I think I said that. I think I said it's like it's based off the yeah. Okay, that's the place. Yeah, the black hole is what it's called in Tony Hawk. But in real life, it was the 2001 Odyssey. I thought it was called Galaxy or G4. Maybe it was a nickname we had for it. Probably a Tampa. I do think we called it Galaxy 2001 Odyssey. Yeah, that sounds right.
Galactica.
Yeah, and it has a spaceship. Yeah, the spaceship is the VIP. I didn't go up to the spaceship. The spaceship is the top deck, and it's a VIP room. But it was my 18th birthday, and we went there because that was the one we knew. We had been playing Tony Hawk. We were like, we're going to freaking I think we did call it Galaxy. Daddy Jub may have influenced my memory on this, but that makes sense. But yeah, 2001 Odyssey. But it was not called the Black Hole. That was just in Tony Hawk. For marketing, they had to name it something different. Daddy's up sleeping. Everybody's sleeping.
I don't know where Jubs went.
Uh, 14-year-old shooter with Molotovs and mortars in Patrol, Wisconsin. See, you watch a lot of like dumbasses on your stream, Buff. I like watching psychos. Like,
well, I have psychos in my stream. In my chat.
I like watching the mass murderers and seeing what they're up to, and the interrogations and the. I've never been to a stripe club. Stripe is a fish. That actually is an adequate comparison, Dean. A stripe club is like a strip club, a lot of fish around there. What's the point in watching someone nude and not being able to do nothing with that? Well, you can, Dean, if you're in Tampa. It's not, you just pay a little extra and you wait till afterwards. There's an after party and you go there. And most of the girls at the strip club also work as escorts. And an escort just means how much money do you have to do what you want to do. And yeah, yeah. I don't get why for marriage parties, some people go to strip clubs.
Oh!
You're marrying someone who's basically going to strip for you almost any time because they want to get some extra nookie before the last night with their wife, usually. Or at least pretend to.
Dean, you've never been married. Oh, I'm sorry. No.
I can understand why they do it. I wouldn't do it,
but she ain't stripping for you every night. That shit, maybe the first 6 months, maybe the first year. That shit wears off. Started getting like, I got a headache. It's like, my stomach hurts. You know what? Get out. I don't know. I kind of got lucky with mine. She kind of, what do they call them? Nympho.
Watch.
But that shit wore off when, we moved in together and it's just like,
We're gonna watch the Danny Mullen video. I don't know if this is fake or if this is real. It looks fake. He looks like he has makeup on, but why am I showing my... Okay, that's gone.
oh shit, can you play it on Discord? Oh, there it is. All right.
Oh, I got this, buff.
Snorestream.
This is Danny Mullen. I like Danny Mullen. Daddy Jub, where'd Daddy Jub go? Oh, he Irish goodbye'd us. He was falling asleep.
It is 2024.
Perfect. Do you know what city we're in?
We are in Paris, California.
Perfect. What happened?
This weekend, we got jumped. It was about 20 versus 2, and one of the guys attacking us was on horseback. I'm going to give you a moment by moment.
I bet you this is kind of clickbaity. I feel like the marks on his face, I don't know.
Play by play.
Is he a
piecing
fucking
together
cholo?
all of the footage and all of the audio.
This is Danny Mullen. He's funny. He's a comedian, YouTuber guy. I think he's pretty right wing.
Crip walking.
We have. The day started peacefully at a Latino-run swap meet, and then later at a Latino-run underground rodeo.
He's a pro troll. So see, the marks are already on his face. So I thought the marks on his face was like he got dragged through the dirt or something, but nah.
Why all the Latino stuff? Well, this video was supposed to be about how Mexicans are becoming Trumpers.
Democratic operatives are desperately trying to figure out why Latino voters swung dramatically toward Donald Trump.
That's right, Latino men went majority Republican for the first time in history.
Who did you vote for in 2020?
I vote for Joe Biden.
And in 2024?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump.
Deportation threats didn't scare him.
You're undocumented and you support Donald Trump.
He might send you away. He might send you away. Why are you so scared?
For Donald Trump for the economy.
And the closer to the border crisis they were, the more likely Latinos were to go MAGA.
Starr County hasn't voted for a Republican presidential candidate in more than 100 years. Trump got more.
First generation illegals are usually more conservative because they want to blend in and they want to fit in and stuff. But then the second generation, they get more left leaning because the schools and things influence them. So they take advantage of the resources when they get here. And then their kids get indoctrinated by the schools into this democratic ideology, and then they get more left leaning and they vote for the lefties because they promise you stuff. They're going to give you lots of more free stuff.
More than 57% of the vote there.
The mainstream media is having a hard time handling all this.
Y'all voted with Stephen Miller and David Duke and against your own sisters.
Sorry, lady, but have you seen taco prices lately?
And we came by a fajita for $2.99 when Trump was there. Now it's anywhere between $8.99 to $10.99.
Also, according to the LA Times, about...
You fucking with my taco cart? Bruh, I used to go to the taco cart, and for $5, I could get 5 tacos at the taco cart on a Saturday night. Hobo. Now I go to the taco cart. Every taco is $2.99 plus an included tip on the thing.
And COVID tax.
$5. I'm gonna get maybe 2.5 tacos. I'm gonna get 2 tacos and tax. Used to get 5 tacos for that.
1/5 of Latino men work in the construction industry, which had lower interest rates and lower construction costs during Trump's first term. And lastly, Latinos didn't love being essentially called gay by the Democrats. The non-consensual brown stripe on the pride flag, the genderless term Latinx being thrown around, research shows Latinos hated all of it.
Kamala's for they, them. President Trump is for you.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
And there you have it. What was supposed to be a loving exploration of Trumpy Latino culture ended up not being so loving. Either way, I hope you enjoy the video, And I'll see you again at the end when things take a turn for the violent. Also, huge shout out to our Patreon supporters for making this all possible. Patreon is going to be the only place.
I'll let his ass play because this is Danny Mullen. This is 42 minutes. Shit, I ain't got nothing to do. And Buff ain't talk. Shut up, Buff. You're talking too much. Why are you running your mouth so much, Buff? I'm just kidding. I'm pulling a Mr. Mad. Tortas are good. Few marriages are taken seriously. Yeah. Well, I think they're taken more seriously in Hispanic culture. Well, no. There's more family oriented and keep the family together, but it's expected the guy's gonna run around. Hispanic guys are slimy. They're banging every dude. Every dude. Well, they might be banging dudes too. I don't know.
Catholic?
They're banging every chick in the area. What'd you say, Buff?
Aren't they more like Catholic? Is it like more Hispanics Catholic?
It's a different kind of Catholic. The Latin American Catholic.
Yeah.
They've had to have like
No,
six.
yeah.
They've had to have like 6 injunctions from the Pope on the Latin American Catholic Church since it started spreading there because they start getting a little too crazy. Like, yeah. If you look at like voting in America, like Catholics in America are like 60% red and like 40% blue. If you look at the voting statistics from Latin Americans, it's like 70% blue and 30% red. They have, I don't know, they're poor, so they have a lot of more socialist tendencies because that's what socialism does. It reaches out to struggling people and poor people, and it looks good on paper, and then it doesn't work. And anyway, yeah, Mexicans is crazy. That's the point. It's all right. We're all crazy.
Place, you're going to be able to see the unedited footage of the fight. All of it in real Patreon.
Knew that was coming out.
Yeah.
Good time.
We're getting first-class treatment at the swap meet today.
Leo, she's radioing us in.
Do you think it's interesting that they put the most giant bra right at the front?
Hey, gentlemen, any women who come by who've been shopping for these?
Oh, yeah.
All of them?
He just puts over. Oh, everybody. Oh.
Who fits?
That's small in this area,
That's
bro.
small.
These are small titties?
Listen, you're at the dang Latins for Trump conference. You about to find some tatas around there. I'm just saying.
I'm in West LA. Everybody's got small tits.
Yeah, well, small. You gotta see the real ones out here, the Latinas, you know, the Latinas. El 42 doble D.
If whoever fits into these, Leo, I'm gonna need their ring measurements on top of their titties.
I think we should purchase this and search for that woman today. Oh, she has a double D. Oh,
right
fantastic. Okay.
Leo, that's why you gotta love the swap meet. The security points out a random woman
with a double D
and tells you she has huge titties. Miss, who has the double D?
Who has the double Ds? We're looking for them. I love it, dude.
That's their daughter.
It's
She said, I had that double D.
God, what the fuck?
My parents had some rough times. They stood together too. Oh, yeah. The Latin communities, families, they stay tight. But the guy runs around. But the woman's based. The woman, she cooking food all day. When I used to walk through the Hispanic communities, doing door to door, a lot of trailer parks, a lot of apartment complexes, you just smell it in the air. You smell Hispanic food, Latin food, Latino, I guess, because they're making it. And you just knock on the door and they're all cooking food. And they'll feed you.
Oh yeah.
Just cooking all day. I loved it. Guys, the Hispanic dudes are slimy. They're running around. Whatever. They're doing what they're doing. But Hispanic ladies are nice. I like them. I'll still take a crazy white blonde girl over a Hispanic lady, though.
Fantastic.
Leo, they're going to pimp out their daughter.
I know, they were pimping out their daughter. That's how it is in the Latino culture. They want to get them married.
Miss, what size are your chests?
Dice que es tu tamaño, ¿no?
36 el mío.
36, 36, buddy. So this is a little bigger than hers, but she's glad to answer. Yeah.
Leo, what's happening right now?
This is how we're treated in the Latino community, and this is why we love it.
Yeah, I mean, you can just ask a woman how big her titties are.
Okay, so I'm just glad I see the marks on his face at the beginning of the video. It looks like, I don't know, fake tattoos or something. I thought that was like drag marks in the intro, like he got dragged through the dirt or he got kicked in the face or something. So it's probably clickbaity, but still, he usually has good videos.
And she gives you the dimensions.
And was smiling and laughing throughout.
It's like asking a man what the square footage is on his house.
Exactly.
Actually, that would probably go over worse than how this just went over. Mrs., one more time, what was your chest size?
36, ¿cómo?
Sí.
36 C. Solo sostenerlo así, sí.
36.
Ahí. Una más. Okay.
Sí, papá. How are you?
How are you, my man?
Tupac. How are you?
The great Tupac.
Oh man,
Old
the
friend of the
freer
channel.
plays is here.
So, Tupac, how are the spirits in the Latino community these days?
Spirits are good, hopeful, optimistic. I think people are expecting a better economy these next 4 years.
Yeah. Well, do you think the Latinos, you think they like that Trump was up there making dick jokes?
Arnold Palmer was all man. When he took showers with the other pros, they came out of there, they said, oh my God, that's unbelievable.
They love that shit.
Dude, they really do.
Tell that gentleman that our cameraman has a small penis.
El cameraman tiene un pene pequeño.
People they don't want a squeaky clean guy who's like pretending he's like this saint.
Yeah.
People want to have a guy that's relatable, that's human, that's gonna curse.
Yeah. Has cheated on his wife a couple times. It's relatable.
File for bankruptcy at some point.
Yeah, exactly. He did too.
Yeah, he's overvaluing his real estate. I'm sure that's a Latino practice as well.
Absolutely.
Hold up, you never filed for bankruptcy? What the fuck's wrong with you? I've never filed for bankruptcy. I probably should have at some point in my life, but I didn't even know what that meant. People told me you should probably just file for bankruptcy. It's like, what's that mean?
I have this 88 Honda, it's salmon colored. Like, I think it's worth about 10 grand.
But I got these
Salmon.
I put these spoilers
The spoiler. Like, this thing, it might be a 10-second car, to quote Vin Diesel,
John Barrett said my tree was salmon colored at the beginning of the stream. That's a callback. That's a callback to earlier in the stream. Isn't that's serendipity, how things work together. We're talking about salmon now.
That should better be an 88 Honda Civic, motherfucker. God damn.
Josh, try making flour tortillas from scratch. They awesome. Make sure you use lard as much as possible. Never made my own flour tortillas, but I have made what slaves would call char bread or smoke bread.
I know what you're talking about. I forget the exact name. I know exactly what you're talking about. Shit.
Coal bread. No, it's smoke bread. There's char bread. It's basically flat bread, and you throw it on a campfire, and it turns it into bread, and it's black, and it's so, I don't know but slaves used to do it in America. But I did it before I knew slaves did it. What'd you say?
I think it's just flat bread. Damn.
It's basically just flat bread. Like every civilization has figured this out. It's basically a tortilla, but a little thicker. Yeah, you just fry bread. Yeah, you just flatten out some flour and throw it on the fire. It's like a pizza too. Italians did it. They called it pizza. I don't know what it's called.
May have been fried bread Rome, because I do have Indian lineage. I'm sorry, native lineage in my family, and we made this shit. I just never asked what it was called. I just ate it.
You wait, Native American or Indian from India?
Native American.
You know, we all have Native American blood in America.
Yeah, I'm 8th Blackfoot.
Oh, it's a little better than 164th. You're a little better than Elizabeth Warren. You're like one order of magnitude above Elizabeth Warren. Instead of 118th, you're 1/8.
Fuck her.
What'd you do? A 23andMe or Ancestry? What'd
No,
you do?
it was just family history, talking to my family. Aunts, uncles, grandmas. It's just history I've learned from them.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. That's
My
all that
aunt,
stuff is. That's all genes and DNA is. You're right.
yeah, my aunt and my grandma, they told us about. They always would instill that in us at young ages to remind us, where you come from. And I got that. I got the African American, and then I got the Jamaican in me from my dad. It's just no. I'm not sending my DNA to no strangers so they can just send me something to say, "Hey, thanks for the money. Here, you're Russian."
Facts.
What?
Isn't it crazy how? Isn't it crazy how if I asked you for your government name, your address, and your social security number, you would never give it to me. But people are so quick to send their DNA to some company on the internet. This is what I want to do a DNA debate with somebody. Ooh, I should message Modern Day Debate and be like, I want to do a DNA is fake debate. All it is record keeping. It's not an actual like science. It's just record keeping. There is some sort of marker, and if you want to call that DNA, that's fine. But this double helix imagery that they've given us with proteins and alleles and how all this stuff is all just kind of made up science. It's pseudoscience. It's not real. It's not real science.
Me and you had this debate. I think we came to the agreement that the DNA model, but at least the markers that can be taken from your saliva, what the fuck ever, that can be used. And and
there is something there, right? There is something
yeah.
there, but we agree that if I do a crime and I've never been in trouble before, but nowadays, like the way technology is nowadays, like as soon as the kid is born, we know everything about the kid. We know eventually they're going to get to where, well, the eye changes and anyway.
Yeah.
But mine is getting DNA. Like when a kid is born, we know everything about the kid and it's all on record. But if I've never got in trouble and given my DNA to something and I kill somebody, then you're not going to have my DNA on record. But you may you could find my sister's DNA near there and then connect that to her. And it's all just record keeping.
She has a criminal record and her DNA is on file.
Right. We see this in like criminal investigations and stuff all the time. Like if you can't, they can't really just connect it straight to the person because there's no. Yeah, so there's some sort of markers in there, and I guess that's that would be the argument against what I'm saying. They'd say, well, that's DNA.
Well, not even, like identical twins. They don't even have, exact DNA. There's markers that are a couple markers that are different. And you can't really pin it on either one of them. You get an exact match. It's fucking silly. Yeah.
Yeah, this is all from a Norm Macdonald joke that busted my worldview.
Fucking missed that, man. Rest in peace, Norm.
It did. He said on like Bill Maher, he's like, yeah, I don't really believe in DNA. Like, do you believe in DNA, Bill? He's like, all of a sudden they come out with DNA evidence and they start convicting people based on DNA. He's like, well, we don't really know what that is. Like, but you believe in DNA, right? You're just believing in something you think you know what it is. You don't know what it is.
Well,
yeah.
California police took the high speed chase. Yeah, high speed chases there. Yeah, you're driving high speed, but it took them a while to catch the man. They figured the chase went on too long, but meanwhile, O.J. Simpson killed his wife. It's just like, God
Damn it, I loved his fucking. God damn it, I miss Norm.
They couldn't convict him because, they didn't have DNA evidence. Later, they discovered DNA.
Fuck. Damn it, Norm. We need you right now. Oh my god. Oh shit.
All right, we'll play this video.
So Tupac, what do you think about Trump? Are you a Trump supporter personally?
Personally, no. No, I mean, I can't vote. I am a green card holder.
Tupac, how are you still not a citizen?
I came here 32 years ago.
Keep calling him
because we haven't had a comprehensive immigration reform. That's why.
I don't like that Tupac's not a citizen.
I know, it's BS.
See, as soon as I am eligible, I am applying.
So it's not just because you're too lazy to study for the exam,
English.
is it?
No. I'll pass that shit with flying colors.
Yeah. Third president, United States.
Oh, shit.
Tupac, well, you're not born here.
I think it's going to be another 32 years for you, buddy. The right is kind of played up that people, they're taking a ship built from 2x4s across the Rio Grande. They're washing up, and then they're just immediately becoming U.S. citizens. If you've been here for 32 years and you speak accentless English and you're not a citizen.
And I've seen your videos at the border, man. You see how it goes.
Yeah, I see how it be.
Man.
Well, is there any risk of deportation then, Tupac, for you?
Anybody whoop this dude's ass.
And I'm sure someone in the comments will say that I should be deported.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Don't you dare say that about our boy Tupac.
Well, there's going to be a pinned comment. Like it if you want him to be deported. Comment if you want him to not be.
That's okay.
If there are a lot of thumbs up, Tupac, we're going to have to call ICE. There's nothing Leo and I can do.
Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do. Our hands would be tied at that point.
No, we can't. Tupac, we would never. Miss?
I'd agree.
Double A day?
Double A day.
But
triple, she's triple. Sorry about that. She's triple, Danny. But very happy to answer you.
Is the man still in the picture? Tupac, that's one thing I love about the Latino community. Very open about chest size.
Yeah, it's very common, I guess, to just yell it out. ¿Cómo están?
Hey, nice. Leo, we got Robitussin in here. Tupac.
Ooh, that's good.
I'm going to the Peso Pluma lookalike contest tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
Hey, Peso Dage! Who do I look like?
You look like a washed up white gangster.
A washed up white gangster.
Wanna be Mexican?
I'm just.
I want to be Mexican.
Hey, come back so I can have a rebuttal. I am white and I do want to be Mexican, but my gangster career is just getting started, doggy.
All rights reserved, homie. You got no right to be that way.
All rights reserved?
Yes, sir.
That's interesting. I would usually see that at the bottom of the credits in like a pair.
This little MS-13 guy stepping up. He's getting a little aggressive right now. He's like, wait a second. Hold on a second. You don't get to be doing that water like that, man.
This you can get it
So
too.
you gonna copy us? I got the right to be real
I
Mexican.
get it. So this guy has got a monopoly on Latino-ness. Is that what's happening? What if, can I rent the ability to be Latino for the rest of the day?
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Take that shit for the modelo. Why not? There we go.
I'll take that shit for the Modelo.
We
Now
gotta get
you're
like a
Mexican.
gangster ass handshake. I'm thinking like we do the shake and then we shoot up some ops.
I think he just handed him $100 bill. I think that was a honey. Might have been a 20. Might have been a 20, but it looked like a honey.
Did he ask if he could rent the right
To be a Mexican for the day. And he's like, oh yeah, now you're Mexican. That's for the Modelo. This is how you don't get in fights when you're a content creator and you're doing something controversial. Just give people money. Just be like, hey.
Awesome.
And then we get behind the lowrider.
Hey, you guys have a blessed day, man.
You too,
Hey,
brother. You too.
Hey, you have a really good charisma, bro. You're funny.
I like you, man.
Hey, you guys
Thank you for letting me be gangster.
Oh, you're going to always be a gangster. Walking like you're talking, homie.
Oh, I gotta pay for this Robitussin. I gotta pay for the Robitussin.
Take it.
Thank you, man. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna sip on it.
Hell yeah.
Tomorrow,
Sip on
Peso
the
Pluma
Robitussin.
is gonna be on the cough syrup.
Yeah.
Peso, sábado, domingo. Hey, baby, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Ask Leo, ask her what her.
Sí, brasier. ¿Qué tamaño es tu brasier, dice?
Oh,
¿Quieres saber? 38D. So closer.
Hello, please.
Give me a name. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Wait, they're looking for a 3060.
You know,
That's a
Tupac,
38.
I feel like we've
That's
done a
bigger.
pretty good job of introducing the world to Latino culture, and it's just one of the best.
There's nothing like it. We all know we've been to a quinceañera one time in our lives, and we know what they're like.
Well,
Best party there ever
Leo
was.
has
Stop
a
it.
nasty habit of continuing to go to
Oh
quinceañeras.
my God! Oh, I love the dance at the quinceañeras. It has nothing to do with the age of the woman.
Maybe ask if he has any female friends. You can grab a couple more on your calendar for November.
¿Cómo estás, Ricardo?
Yeah,
Ricardo, it's been 2 years since we've seen you.
Yeah.
Are you still in the process of moving those barricades?
What's your job, my man?
Well, in the morning, I set these things up.
You set those up? Okay, you put two little gates out.
Wait,
Nice.
what do you set up?
These two little gates.
Oh, yeah, that must have taken him hours.
How long does it take you to put these gates up, man? The way you did it, it's unbelievable.
It's a perfect right angle.
I honestly think you guys could hire a jack-o'-lantern. A moldy pumpkin left over from Halloween could do his old job.
Oh, yeah.
He's in college now.
Oh, where are you going to college?
Yeah, right here.
LACC, baby.
Hey, I'm a CC boy, so is he. Both CC boys, respect. It's a way to save some money. Tupac, is there an element of condescension from elite liberals towards minorities? I felt that a little bit. Trump is racist, don't vote for him, don't do this. Am I just imagining that, or is that real?
That's a good question. Well,
I'm not imagining it?
They kind of make you feel like that.
They're indoctrinating him. Leo, please ask her what her bra size.
Leo said he's not imagining that. That's real.
Señora, dice que mi amigo quería saber qué tamaño es tu brasier, dice.
A little Leo.
Porque estamos buscando un 42 D.
Nice, Leo, you animal.
You're an asshole.
Not that Leo. I meant the other kid. I don't think his name's Leo.
Dude, you piece of shit, dude. You made me, can't believe you made me do that. It worked so well all day. But that was finally a bad one.
Yeah. So what do you think about, like, one of the women on The View said that the Latinos on the border who voted Trump are sexist and racist.
Latinos in Texas, a district that's 97% Latino, went 75 percentage points for Donald Trump. Why?
Misogyny.
It's on the, no,
That's
it's on the
misogyny.
border.
That's
The
why.
border crisis is on their doorstep.
So-
and they were
It's misogyny. These slimy Latino men. Did I sound a little feminist earlier when I was talking about the slimy Latino men?
Are you gonna? I haven't watched the video yet, but I know somebody's got a video up. I meant to check out about how the View, these cackling bitches, went to war with each other about Biden pardoning his son. Are you going to talk about that tomorrow?
I was going to talk about Biden pardoning Hunter, but not about what the View had to say about it. But I haven't seen that.
I gotta find that video. And then this is PYT. Fuck
God
Are
damn,
they mad he did it? They want him.
I don't know.
I think
didn't
this ties
see.
in. The reason it's interesting is because it ties in with gun control. Which is why
I didn't see.
I want to talk about the Vegas thing, and it's kind of interesting how the Vegas shooting, the bump stock bans, the Biden pardon, they kind of all tie in with gun control, and so maybe I'm going to kind of make it about that tomorrow.
Good shit. Good shit.
Because when Biden first got charged with this, libertarians were like, Hunter Biden's going to get pardoned, which is going to set a precedent that you can't.
Yeah, you can lie on a federal gun application. Shit.
Yeah. You can be
Background
smoking
check.
weed, which is a good thing for the libertarians because then you can smoke weed and still have your guns.
But they're going to raise a big
Because
fuss
for a
about.
long time, what I've been saying is like the weed registration, the medical marijuana registration is just a way to take your gun rights. There's a lot of negatives to it, but one of them is to take your gun rights, and
they got to raise that big fuss about. Oh, I don't want to ever see you on an application for an apartment. Oh, are you a convicted felon? No, you have a convicted felon be a president. No, he's not a convicted felon. Stop. I fucking hate these catty bitches.
Yeah, but I don't think a presidential pardon sets a precedent as far as case law for appeals and things like that. I don't think the average citizen could be like, well, I lied on this federal form and I had guns, but I should be let off because Hunter Biden got let off. I don't think that works the same way. Usually you can use case law to defend your case. If there's an example of a case where somebody got a lesser sentence for the same crime, you could say, well, look at this case law. They got a lesser sentence than I got. So in my appeal, I should get the same sentence they got. I don't think that applies in a presidential pardon situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Which
goddamn pardon is just fucking.
So the libertarians got happy and now they get sad because they're like, well, we can't really use this. The anarchists and the libertarians are like, we want to use the law too. We want to use the law too, but we can't. Darn. All right, I'm going to play the video.
Begging people to care about it for years. We need to take some lessons.
That's the only explanation she said.
That's bullshit.
Yes. Yeah. That's what they're saying about the Latino culture, and I don't stand for it.
That's not
I don't stand for it.
Yes. Yeah.
I stand for big titties and Tupac being made a citizen. That's what I stand for.
Right. My Instagram is Tupac Zapata.
Yeah.
All right.
Come by the swap meet. What's our address here? Tupac.
4133 Marathon Street, LA, California.
Come for the titties, stay for the wares.
That's right. And the food and the fresh orange juice. It's great.
Can you make a sign that says come for the titties, stay for the wares, and the...
I put it in 1.25 because it's a 42-minute video. I want to play it a little quicker.
Oh.
And I accidentally put it on slow speed for a minute. That was weird.
Wrong direction.
Uncanny Valley.
Food and the fresh orange juice.
I can do all of that except for the first thing.
Yeah, well, that's your bait. Tupac, let's just see how the new crop is doing out there. Ricardo?
Wally, what up, Wally? Pardons have nothing to do with precedent being overturned. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to say. Yeah. I think that's what I was trying to say. Maybe I said it with a lot of words.
No. Show us. Oh, I already see him. Yep. This guy already looks as incompetent as the day is long.
Oh, yeah.
Leo, tisk, tisk. Ricardo, did you train this guy? Because his incompetence is about to be on you. What's his name?
Mikey.
Mikey?
Listen, Mikey, you better get it together at the front. We heard you've been slacking. We heard you've been taking bribes for parking. We're going to talk to you about those bribes.
Man, listen, he's trying to shake you down for extra money. It's not, don't let him.
Miss, there is not a golden parking package. No. He's just going to lure you down to the basement level, and he's going to try to be compensated sexually.
Yes, he's done it before. He's been doing it 3-4 times a shift, and we got to nip it in the bud. We're nipping it in the bud. You didn't give her a ticket, or she's good?
You just burned me from giving her.
Okay, give her a ticket, bro. Do your job, bro. Do your goddamn.
We heard you've been making jokes too, like an old woman will ask for a ticket, and you'll be like, "Ticket? How about my ticket?" Yeah, which is really not even clever, Mikey. And I expected better from you.
Hey, have you been offering tickets like this, dude? Have you been offering tickets like this?
Is that acceptable in any universe?
Has you been doing this?
Yeah. We're training this young boy. I'm going to do this to you right now as an example of how not to do this.
Sí, estamos entrenando a este señor y va a hacer algo que no tiene que hacer. Entonces, miran. Lo hace solo, sí, se hace, pero hoy estamos entrenando porque está haciendo muy mal. Entonces. He said, don't take it out.
He's putting the ticket in his nuts, and the guy's like, I'm not taking it.
It's too small. Mucho gusto, órale, mucho gusto. Dude, unbelievable.
Don't charge that guy, Tupac.
It's free, dude. Unbelievable.
Tupac, we love you, man. You're the best, dude. You're the best.
Pardons only matter if you care about the person being pardoned or don't believe in the law. Like how everyone wants the Silk Road guy, aka Dread, pardoned by Trump. Yeah, I disagree with that too. I don't think he should be. Well, if he's done 10 years, I think I'm okay with him being pardoned. But I think I think Chauvin should be pardoned. And I think that some of the J6ers, maybe not all, I think there should be a deep investigation into who was an op. Some of these ones that got let out might need to get put back in, but a large percent of the J6ers that we forgot about are just sitting in jail, and they don't even know what their court date is. So I think he should pardon a good chunk of the J6ers. Should he pardon Snowden?
Snowden. That's the name I was trying to remember. Yes.
I think Snowden can get a pardon. And maybe we can work with Snowden. Maybe Elon can work with Snowden. I think, but as far as Dread Pirate Roberts, you don't have his real name in your comment. I forget his name. We watched the whole documentary on the stream years ago. But yeah, I don't think he should. I actually, you know what? I almost want to say he should pardon him because he's already done like 11 years by now or 12 years by now. So yeah, I think he's done his time. I think he should. Now, when libertarians were asking for this 2 years, 4 years, 6 years after he was locked up, no. 10 years is good. I think 10 years he got what he deserved. He was making money off of. Yeah. If Trump pardoned him, I wouldn't be mad. What was the thing I was going to talk about? Oh, the bump stocks. So yeah, this whole thing, looking into this, makes me actually. I'm glad I've like dug into this Vegas shooting, because now when somebody brings up bump stocks, when a pro gun guy or a gun nut brings up bump stocks as an argument against Trump, which I heard a lot. Haven't heard it a lot lately, but I heard it a lot 2 years ago, a year ago, when people were getting behind DeSantis or Nikki Haley. I heard a lot of people saying, well, Trump waved a gay flag. Trump was against bump stocks, the libertarian types. Now I see why he did the bump stock thing. It was a concession against banning assault weapons or ARs, which are not military weapons. They're they wanted to take out a lot more with that. Well, anyway, now I'm getting into conspiracy theories, but You never let a good crisis go to waste. And so Trump took a concession. He took a knee there, and he's like, let's get rid of the bump stocks. Right now, they want to get rid of all the ARs. They want to get, like, because of this thing that happened in Vegas is the worst mass shooting in world history, American history, but that means world history. So we're going to ban the bump stocks. So now, actually looking into this, it gives me a good understanding of why Trump decided to do the bump stock ban. Because a lot of people don't like that. They're like, well, he's coming after the guns. Like, no, he did a concession because something crazy happened with guns. And when you have guns and you have a large population and it's not a homogenous society and it's massive and each state is its own place, you're going to have some crazy shit going on.
Fifth Amendment.
Mm-hmm. But then conspiracy, well, I'm not going to have much time to get too deep into it tomorrow, so we can talk about it tonight. But people get into like it comparable to Waco or Ruby Ridge, like now
I don't think they're comparable though.
But the ATF is examining you for every scope you buy and every bump stock. So do you think there's some sort of limit, Buff, where like shit, the video's playing on mute.
You're gonna panic the horse.
I'm gonna pause it. But
Oh
like,
no, you had your ad. That ad was playing. Yeah.
Yeah, so
muted door.
But like some sort of limit where I'm buying, I have a lot of money and I'm buying I bought 1,000 guns over the past 5 years. And I've bought thousands and thousands of rounds of ammunition and scopes and optics. And then when I'm altering these weapons, I'm sawing off shotguns and I'm making adjustments to them. Do you think that there's some time where the government needs to step in and be like, yo, calm down?
Well, see, that's the thing of freedom. Yeah, we track your gun purchases, but not ammunition. That is the red flag if it were to get to that damn point. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, you bought let's use your example. Bought 1,000 guns, but then you're buying all this ammunition. Yeah, I'm gonna look at you a little closer. Like, what do you need all this for? It's one thing to be a prepper. It's one thing to call yourself being ready for bad times.
You only got 2 trigger fingers.
Yeah, this is a little fishy.
I think
what are you up to?
I think like 6 is enough. I think I could have a hunting rifle, a defense rifle, like a defense shotgun, like a combat. I would have like a combat shotgun. I would have an AR type rifle, defense rifle, a combat, short range, long range rifle. Then I'd have a long range rifle. Then I'd have like a big pistol, a little pistol, and an ankle pistol. Like 6 guns. That's all you need. How many guns do you need?
I mean, then there's that whole thing of shall not be infringed. Okay, but how much do you need? I understand collectors. But
yeah.
The ammunition, I don't think they should track the purchase of ammunition, but at the same time, it's like if you're buying that much, like bukus and bukus, it was like that should be a flag.
Yeah,
it's like if you're
something that changed my mind about like red flag laws when Trump did the red flag laws, and a lot of conservative type people were really against that. Something that changed my mind about the red flag laws when I watched a documentary on the Virginia Tech shooter and his writings and things that he was doing in college. He's in college and he's making these writings and submitting them to a teacher, and it's like, this dude's fucking crazy. This is kind of scary. Like, we shouldn't be. So this is what Mayhem would call shout outs to Mayhem. He's not streaming no more. I don't know what happened, but
I'll talk to you later about that.
yeah, I want to bring it up here. But anyway, Mayhem wanted to debate somebody about yellow flag laws, which I think makes sense. I think what he's arguing is the same thing. I agree with that. It's like, to some point, we're seeing these signs. You can't let crazy. I'll take it farther than that. I'd say I don't want Antifa members having guns. I don't want LGBT low IQ STD members having guns. I don't want atheists having guns. I don't want.
What about a mental evaluation before you're able to legally purchase? I don't think I'd have a problem.
Well, it becomes a problem because who's evaluating the mental evaluation? Is it a bunch of liberal women who went to college? And
fair. That's fair.
So it's your Silicon Valley social media 23-year-old liberal retard chick is like, oh, I got a degree. Oh my God, this guy likes Trump, so he doesn't get to have a gun. So that's where.
See here, you voted for Trump. No.
Yeah.
What?
Obviously crazy. He's crazy. He voted for Trump. Yeah. That's where it becomes a problem. So it's whoever's in power. Because it's the same. That's the argument against what I just said. It's whoever's in power, whoever wields the sword, says, I don't think you should have guns, or I don't think you should have guns, depending on which side it's coming from. It's different people. Yeah. I don't know. This is where I make the libertarian types mad, because I'm not a super gun nut. I've been a felon my whole life. I don't even know what a gun is. I've never even seen a gun before. So
I lost all mine in a boating accident.
yeah, I'm totally. The Supreme Court did rule, I think, recently that felons do still get gun rights. They do. Didn't that happen earlier? Trump might revoke that. Trump might fix that. I don't know. That's a majority Republican Supreme Court. That did happen, like this year. The Supreme Court did say it was based off something in New York that felons do still have the right to have a gun.
I think if you're a non-violent felon, okay. But if you're a felon and a gun was used in the commission of your felony, no. Or at least there should be a waiting period and then a.
No, I think I'm okay with
blast or something.
Felons cannot have guns, but there is a path to expungement of your record, to where if you serve your time, you do good for long enough, you can pay a certain amount and you can have that taken off your record, and then you can get your gun rights back. There has to be a path to get your rights back if rights are real.
It's about damn near the same thing with felons getting their voting rights back.
Yeah, well, a lot of states. There's 2 states where prisoners vote. So Maine and New Hampshire, I think, or Maine and Vermont. One of them 2.
Maine is such a lovely state.
Basically Canada. It might as well be Canada. Just give them. Just give them freaking to Canada. We give Hawaii and California to the ocean. We'll give freaking Maine and Vermont to Canada. We'll take the rest. Texas, Florida, about to take over the country. I'm gonna play his video.
Yeah, dude, he doesn't know anything about, come on, his other people's horses.
Yeah, the horse is already dancing.
Is it possible to drink a little tequila, Danny? It's just feeling good.
It's more than possible, Leo.
I'm gonna slow it
Good
down.
news, everyone. On December 14th, I'm officially going to be off probation. It's been a year, and we're celebrating by throwing a comedy show in the state where I was arrested. Nashville, Tennessee, December 14th. Come out and see us live. Tickets linked below. So, David has been kind enough to bring us out to the most authentic Latino rodeo I've ever seen.
What's it called?
So guys, this is a coleadero.
Coleadero. Coleadero.
Not culiadero, coleadero.
Yeah, coleadero would be like the butt yeah,
Exactly.
basically, yeah.
David, isn't there a danger in naming it so close to something meaning butt?
Culiodero is riding the ass. Culiodero is riding the bull.
Yeah. You know what? Yes.
It's kind of close.
Michael, that thing's got some moves, huh?
Yeah. Dance it real quick.
Dance it, baby. Aw. Let's go, dude.
That's all he does all day.
That's so cute. It looks really happy, too. It's like happy to dance, dude.
This is pretty authentic, David. Will you be riding these bulls?
That's abuse.
Chubbs, what can you tell us about your horse here?
It's his horse, but it dances really
Why'd you let Chubbs ride your horse?
All right.
It's a big chorizo.
Is it true?
Grande chorizo.
A big one, huh?
Little big
I
ranchero
wanna get to
culture
the
like
fights.
this, but horse penis, it's up here. His cock is.
Damn, bro.
I
What the?
miss my horse.
What the?
Yeah, the horse respects me. Ah! Michael's intentionally taking me through.
Bro, that horse walked him straight through the tree.
Yeah,
Horses are
they're
assholes. What up,
Yeah.
James?
I miss mine. They're
Yeah.
fucking assholes.
We used to ride horses when I was a kid, and yeah, the horses sometimes. Bro, I remember one time we were at like a family Christmas thing, and it was like my mom or my brother, I don't even remember, but the horse just took him to the middle of like a knee high on a horse pond and just stood there. And we're like, come on, let's go. We gotta go. The horse is just chilling there in the pond. And I can't remember, I think it was my mom or something, but they're like, they couldn't get down. It's knee high in a horse. That's like my waist. What up, James?
Mine would just take off running for no reason. Well, he followed my brother's horse. Fucking my brother's horse was the alpha, and mine, they grew up together and would follow what she did. So when she took off running, he would take off running. He'd do it every time. And I'm on his back, and it's just out of nowhere. I'm not ready for it. He was like, "You motherfucker! You just goddamn kick the fuck." God damn it! I missed that motherfucker. Both of them were paints.
James, you're muted.
Through the foliage.
Oh yeah, I know. I was trying to get the audio fixed because I had to do the thing where I switched the audio to something else and then put it back to the headset because I couldn't hear y'all at first.
Look at them street tacos.
But what the world did I join?
The best tacos.
Talking about all this weird stuff.
I want to see him get jumped. Oh, there's an ad.
Shop now for big.
Oh, shit from Lowe's. Fuck yeah.
What do you got to talk about, James? What's your topic? Let's go.
Well, now you put me on the spot. Now I'm muted. Well, we can talk about that crazy debate that Teriyak had with Mel, but
I didn't watch.
I didn't watch a lot of that because I was
I watched like
streaming.
45 seconds of that when I was starting my stream tonight.
Yeah, I didn't watch much of it because I was streaming me playing Magic the Gathering, so with people and stuff. So
Hey, James. At some point tonight, I was scrolling through my YouTube thing, and I thought I saw you playing a card game. And
yeah,
I
Magic
was
the
like,
Gathering.
I almost clicked on it, but I was like scrolling, and I looked away, and I was like, was he playing a card game just now? You were playing Arena?
Arena, yeah, Magic the Gathering.
Oh.
I've been getting more into it.
Oh shit.
Because I've been playing it for like months, but I just didn't really get into it until very recently, though.
I've been playing it for like decades, James.
So I mean,
You want to play some Magic?
Yeah, all y'all have got an advantage on me. Everybody that I'm starting to play with has got an advantage on me. I've been playing it for decades.
I had a box of Magic cards with 2 amazing decks stolen from me in 2nd grade at summer camp. I was so pissed. That's when I first realized that, like, easy come, easy go. You could just lose something.
Wow.
Yeah. What up, are you crazy? What up, William? What'd you send a raid over here, James?
No. I've been off for hours at this point.
I could have sworn I seen you playing. I thought it was Magic too, but I thought it might be like Hearthstone or something. I don't play Arena a whole lot, but I've played on streams before. But
yeah, you're more of a in-person card playing Magic person.
Yeah, I'd rather, because I don't like gotcha games, and I don't want to have to pay money to do something. But at the same time, in real life, you gotta buy the deck. You gotta pay for the cards. But
yeah,
I use
my friend Chase is like that.
I use what's it called? Shit, why can't I? Untap. I use Untap to play card games so that I can play for free and then figure out what the good deck is. And then I think the best bet is to just buy the cards for that deck, then play in a tournament. And then you can sell the deck afterwards if you win the tournament or lose the tournament. But I can't be investing money into that shit.
Yeah. I mean, I would keep the deck and keep playing it in tournaments, but that'd be me personally.
But I bet $1,000 that if well, you're new to the game, so this isn't a call out to you, but if somebody's decent at card games, I bet $1,000 that if we each got $1,000 pile, $1,000. If we each got 1,000 card pile of random cards, I could put together a deck and destroy you. Anyone. We get an hour with 1,000 cards, and we just put them together. We get to look through them. A draft, basically, a draft tournament.
There's some holes in this house. There's some holes in this house.
Yeah, it's getting ready to get started, ain't it?
If you see them, point them out. If you see them, point them out. Buff, point down towards Freddy. Down to
having a great show. What the hell do you want?
Down to your left.
Well, actually, to my right. So
yeah, because I'm not even on his left on the order he's talking about. He's pointing at Buff.
Well, James will be up. It would be straight to, from my perspective, James would be straight to his right.
Now it's to my left.
Yep, that's right.
Not to my right anymore. Now I'm on camera.
JS is to your left.
Yeah, well, you're to my left too. JS and you are to my left because I'm on camera.
James would be up. It would be straight to, from my perspective, James would be straight to his right. Now it's to my left.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you crazy? You got to turn off the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got an echo. Sorry. Better.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of the bathroom and walk up to your phone.
Oh my goodness.
Me or
No,
Don't disrespect him like that,
He
sir.
was listening to it on something else. You gotta turn it down.
Yeah, I had it on a monitor. I always forget that. My
Don't
bad.
turn it off. Just turn it down.
No
Yeah.
etiquette whatsoever.
Leave it running in the background.
Yeah, so
Crazy
he gets the
little
view. He needs the view there.
Yeah.
JS needs the view.
What? James, don't be getting kinky now.
And the watch
We've been
time.
playing on
Well, hey, man. Every YouTuber needs the watch time and the view.
The watch
That's what we
time,
need, man.
The watch time and the thumbs up is the most important things. The thumbs up pops it up in the algorithm, and the watch time makes it keep coming up in people's algorithm if they see that it's consistently watched for long periods of times.
Yep.
I watched it. I liked it and I watched it, you beach.
Comments are good because
What's up,
comments keep people coming back. I like to argue with people in the comments because it keeps them coming back to the video. And it's like, I love when people disagree with me and I argue with them in the comments on the YouTube videos, like 20 for like a long message thing. And it's like, hey, you just gave me 20 of the views.
Yeah.
Because every time you came back here to argue.
I'll comment, but I don't want to do the whole roasting section or battling up in the comments. That's just not my style.
I mean, in like the post comments of the video.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The post comments or even in the comments that are going live, I still don't do the whole roasting thing.
Oh, I hate
Try to start a battle.
I hate everyone in my chat. All of them.
For no reason. I only correct people when they're wrong. And I know
That's a
they're
joke,
wrong.
chat. Calm down. Look, we're about to drop.
That's a joke. They're not going to calm down. That's your chat you're talking to.
No, because we got 17 viewers and only 8 likes. So something's going wrong here.
Something's going wrong, yeah. The last one that gave the last like that you got. I was the one that got up to 8. So
damn, some people need to step up. What are you doing?
I find it funny that Freddie joined the video chat and Fredo Franzarelli joined the chat at the same time. Suspect.
Fredo is not Freddy. There are two totally.
Fredo is not Freddy. Yeah.
I don't know.
I know.
I've never seen him in the same room at the same time.
Hey, hold on. I know Fredo. I know Fredo, and I've seen Fredo. He's not Freddy.
I know Fredo too.
Believe me, I know. Because I've been on Verbal Combat many times with Fredo.
But James, I've never seen them both in the same room at the same time. So.
Well, that may be true, but I know they're not the same person.
They could both be AI, and they could both.
No. They're not AI.
He just found a cool name and ran with it.
Now, what you gonna say, Fredo? Now, what you gonna say? I'm biased because Fredo has donated to my channel, so maybe I'm a little bit biased.
No, he really is what his name implies. He's like if you pictured a black Italian mafia guy, like that's Fredo. He really is like.
Fredo don't play.
That's not like talking to me.
Yeah, I won't tell your secret, Fredo.
I want to see Freddy.
Yeah, you just not
I want to
smart
see
at
a
all,
Freddy
bro.
versus
You just not
Fredo
smart.
debate. I want to see a Freddy versus Fredo 1-on-1.
Yes.
Ready?
Fredo a Christian?
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah, Fredo's a Christian. Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah,
easy.
of course.
It'll be
Yeah, I
an easy
think
debate. It'll be over quick.
Hey, don't jump up here now.
I don't want to mischaracterize him and call him something he wouldn't call himself, but I think off the rip, I'm saying, yeah, Fredo's a Christian.
Yeah, he said that he's a Christian before. He
I'm
said
the
it on
original
VK
Christian. He
before
ain't got
and
nothing
everything.
on me.
So
He don't even know where Christian comes from.
Christ
It comes from Africa.
KRST,
Well,
Egyptian hieroglyphs. They had a guy with his arms
Yeah.
like this, and another guy with his arms like this, and another guy with his arms like this. And they
Well,
said KRST, that's Christ.
Well, technically, the term Christian came from the Romans because they were using it to be mean to the people that follow Christ. Actually, that's not wrong. It's actually in the New Testament. So
They had Christians before that during Serapis, before the Romans in Greece. They had bishops of Christ worshiping Serapis. So shut your ass, boy.
But they didn't call themselves Christians until
They
the
did call
Romans
themselves Christians because they
started
was
calling them
bishops of
Christians
Christ.
and hatred.
Look it up.
Where's
They were
that in the
called
New
bishops of
Testament?
Christ, and they was Christian.
Where is that in the New Testament? Or are you
It's
simply
before the
talking about
Bible,
history?
buddy. It's back when the Greeks were Ptolemies.
Where is it at in the New Testament?
The
Or are you talking about history?
The Bible was written by Constantine way later. I'm talking about way before Jesus. There was Christians.
Way before? There was no Christians before Jesus.
I'm just
That's
telling
the
you,
whole
there
reason.
was. Look it up.
That's the whole reason the Christian movement started was because
Well, why was there
of
bishops
Christ.
of Christ during Serapis?
I'm playing
If you can
moderator
even call
role. I'm
it a
not gonna
Christian
comment.
movement, it was probably more like a messianic movement because in the Hebraic idea of things, you'd
Oh
be a
my
Messiah
God!
and
Do
not
your
a
homework.
Christ.
Go do your
Christ
homework.
is
You don't know
Greek,
shit,
so
but
it
what
actually
you've been told.
it would
You don't
have
even
been,
know what
a
you've been told, buddy.
translation of the messianic idea coming out of the Hebrew thought.
Yeah.
James.
No, he's
calm
on
down.
to something. Respond to that, Freddie.
He already started off wrong trying to say it was Hebrew. It was fucking Greek. I already told him.
Christ was a Hebrew, not a Greek man. He was a Hebrew.
Oh God. Yeah, all right.
And it would be messianic or messianic, if you want to say it like that, movement. Messiah, yeah.
Messiah was a word that was around. Over 100 people in the Bible called themselves the Messiah.
I don't want to throw you any ropes, James, because I've been down this road with Freddie before. So I'm just gonna let you.
He ain't got no ropes to throw me.
Ain't got no
I seen
ropes.
James. James followed me around. He was over there on Terry's stream the other night for the first time.
Nobody followed you around. This is called delusions of grandeur.
Terry Yak or who's Terry?
You're
Who's the
chronically
Terry guy?
online.
You don't even know who it is.
You're chronically
Exactly.
online, and you think you
Exactly.
know
Help him
everybody,
out.
and you think that people are
Panels.
following you
Help him
around.
out.
And
Yeah, but I've been on a lot of panels, so you have to give me a little bit of wiggle room.
Exactly.
I've been on a lot of panels.
Yeah. When you brand new and you on one of mine, I know who you are.
I was on one of
You come
your
up on a panel
panels.
I've been on for 4 months. I already know who you are. I know like when you come on a panel and like when you hop on the board. I said, how all these slow people
that sounds a
jumping on
little
my
bit
streams, man?
creepy.
We got how many slow people in the damn cats now?
well, due to
I
the
said,
reverse
it's getting
Flynn effect,
ridiculous.
most of America is slow right now.
Nah, this just getting ridiculous. You got the fucking other dude, the types. You got Jake Hudson. It's turning into the Goonies. But I'll still come around. I don't discriminate, but I'm just like y'all ain't got the nuts to be like.
Don't just dip out. So
no, I ain't dipping out.
Well, he dips in, dips out. That seems to be his thing on here.
You say what?
That seems to be the thing that he does. He dips in, dips out on here.
No, that's only when I was saving your life that day because you couldn't protect yourself.
I was doing pretty good, I thought.
No, you was doing bad. The sports brand was destroying your ass, and they was helping him until I came in.
Oh shit!
But it's all good.
Yeah, I remember that day.
Yeah, he got a short memory.
Was
He
coming
don't
after
remember
me.
Terry. He don't remember me saving his life.
You talking about when Sports Brand come after me that day?
That's the only time I've been on here with you.
I thought you'd been on here before when I was on here. Before that day.
Oh no.
Pretty sure you've been
If
on
I was,
here
they were still
before
talking
that
about
day.
the same thing.
Probably a couple
You.
times.
Yeah, and that subject's always him. But I ain't trying to mess up y'all little party. You know what I mean? We ain't gotta get religious.
We can make this. Well, that's my favorite thing to talk about, Freddie. We can make the subject about you. Tell me about the two.
You don't know nothing about me.
Tell me about the two left hands. Tell me about the trifecta that you have.
Don't let the left. Don't let the left hand know what the right hand does.
Religion.
Or
That's going back to
let
the
the right
root of the
hand know what the left
plagiarism.
hand does.
They don't call it a trinity. They call it a trifecta. What is it? What is it? Osiris and Ra.
No, that's
and
Greek. That's Greek.
Ra. No, Ra's no. He's
Ra's not Greek.
Is he?
Yeah, Ra's not Greek. Ra's
There's
Egyptian.
Arsar, Aset, and Haru. That's the
Hey,
first
Freddie.
one.
Hey, Freddie, you know how you don't like a certain group of people because they receive a lot of money from America, which is the same complaint that a lot of conservatives would have, is that we have a certain complaint about this group of people that receive a lot of money from America. Do you know who the second largest country that receives funding from America is before the one that starts with the I?
Who?
The one that starts with an E, and it rhymes with Smeegypt.
What are you talking about?
Egypt.
I'm saying we give a lot of funding to Egypt too.
Only because they all labeled them white, you dumbass. Egypt is North Africa. It's not even considered a part of Africa.
So
no
we've
more.
been
They done
oppressing
labeled
Egypt for what, 2,000 years now, since Alexander the Great conquered
No,
Egypt?
Egypt done took a regime change over and over again. Right now, the people in Egypt ain't even the original people of Egypt. You fuck.
I know.
We don't know them shit.
He's dumb as fuck, right?
They're the true black. They went to Ethiopia, or where'd they go?
Yeah, Ethiopia. Yeah, that's what he said. Ain't it?
He's fucking
They black, dark black, dark.
Yeah, they give Egypt money so they'll play white and pick up white policies. That's why they motherfuckers over there in the OMB don't even label Arabs in Egypt. They label them white. You go any farther north of Egypt, they become Arabs.
What is white?
There you go, James. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna back off this one because.
Just to make the population right. If you got a white mentality, your country will be labeled white. Indians are labeled white.
What is?
You go to India, they label white people over there because they still under the white regime.
What is white?
White is a color statistically that the OMB labels a race that's under their command. If you under
What is the absence of color? Try again.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Why don't we even worry about color?
The great classic answer from the Freddy. Get
Why don't we?
up.
Do you say blacks all colors combined then? So
Why
right
don't we
now,
even
I got
worry about
Asian on
color?
me, a Chinese, a white, all of them. So
Black is also
all of
the
them, right?
absence of color.
No,
Well,
blacks
why
all
don't we
the
worry
colors.
about color?
Black and white
That's
aren't
my
colors,
question.
they're shades.
What you missing out, Freddie? Shit.
You say
Who
what?
said the closer to the equator, the darker you are? Right?
Yeah, that's facts.
Is that what we talked about last time?
Yeah, this is
Yeah, the hotter the earth,
this
the
is
hotter
my
the
argument.
earth is, the darker
Freddie
you
knows
are.
my argument. I'm trying to sit back and see what other people argue against Freddie.
Josh got a stupid ass argument.
My
I'm trying to
argument.
figure out where white people
My
come
argument
from.
is if you took if you took 10 black women and 10 black men to freaking Antarctica and gave them shelter and stuff, within 10 generations they'd be a little paler.
No, you said that'd be white, motherfucker.
They'd be a little
You said they'd be
whiter.
white. No, you said they'll turn all the
They
way
probably
white.
look. No, they probably look a little
Yeah, you
more.
fixing your story.
They
Shut
probably
up.
look a little more like
No, that ain't what you
Eskimos.
said, Josh.
They probably look a
That
little
ain't what
more
you
like
said, Josh.
Eskimos. They probably have squinty
that's
eyes.
white.
They'd probably be shorter and fatter to cuddle up more, build more blubber against the snow, paler skin to reflect the paler.
Only 10 generations. It takes longer than 10
10
generations to evolve.
generations with 10 black
All right.
families, so we avoid against incest. To avoid the incest argument, we have 10 women and 10 men, and they're all African descent, and we send them to a cold climate where they can live there comfortably.
10 people
but
lived in Alaska for
within
longer than 10
generations, I guarantee you that they're going to have
Josh,
lighter skin. They're going to
you don't
have
think 10
squintier
generations
eyes.
of black people
They're
live in
going to be
Alaska
shorter,
right now?
and they're going to be fatter.
Josh, you don't think 10 generations of black people
I don't
live
have
in
the
Alaska
money.
right now?
I don't have the money to do this testing, but
It's
that's
already
my
been
hypothesis.
done.
Listen, that's why.
You sound stupid.
You think No, I don't
Alaska
sound.
got 15 generations of black people. Alaska has 15 generations of black people.
All right, so maybe
What's a
I'm
black
wrong.
person?
Maybe I'm wrong
Alaska
about
has
my.
16 generations of black people.
Alaska has 50. Alaska is different. Alaska has that's
No.
immigrants. I bet you they're getting
it's
lighter
white.
skin. Bro, I've watched American black families. Their kids get lighter when they live in Florida.
You watch black people turn white. Is that what you saying, Josh?
I know. Now we're talking about race mixing.
You are lying.
But
get your lies straight.
I don't know if your facts are true.
Shut
Straight.
up.
Or your opinions straight.
Maybe my
whatever.
Maybe my
No, go ahead and
metric
tell
is
me,
wrong.
shut the fuck up.
Maybe it's
How
not.
many generations of whites are in South Africa?
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, but
What?
South Africa is far from the equator, so they're going to be lighter
No,
skinned.
it's not that far.
I'm saying, Freddie, if we move a bunch of Eskimos from Antarctica to freaking South or to freaking Nigeria or Ethiopia, over generations, their skin is going to get darker. I watch it happen in my own generation. I watch it happen from winter to summer, my skin gets darker. So why would I not expect that over time in a certain climate, my skin's kids, my kin's kids, my kids' skins would get darker.
Yeah. Nah, don't like that, buddy.
Yeah, there's black people that lived in in Alaska for 20 generations, but I bet you they're not as light as the black people that first came there. I bet you they're lighter. I bet you they're not as black, but they'll say my lineage is black. I bet you they don't have the same accents. I bet you they don't speak the same way.
What does their accent have to do with their color now?
Or
what language they speak? You just going off the rails because
you're right. I did kind of jump to a different topic.
Go off the rails to prove a point.
I'm bringing culture. I'm bringing culture into skin color and melanin and pigment. You're right.
Racist.
But I'm saying if you move people to
POS or whatever the hell. Racist. Shit.
No, wait, no, not racist. Prejudice. Yeah.
If I YouTube skin color change over time, let's see what comes up.
If it's on YouTube,
you'll see how blacks turn to white in the Caucasus Mountains. You fuck.
No,
see how long that took.
The Caucasus Mountains.
Yeah, there is a set of mountains called Caucasus Mountains.
God, where are they?
In Europe. Look them up.
In Europe, that's a big country.
Yeah,
I got
the Caucasus Mountains is in Europe. Duh.
Where?
The first humans lived.
Look it up.
Okay.
It's in a mountain range. It's not in the country.
Yeah, it's climate. Bro, everyone agrees on this. It's due to radiation and climate that influences pigment and melanin.
Over how many generations? How many generations? When you find out the white gene is recessive, you cannot take a dominant gene and make it recessive. You can only take a recessive gene.
If you
what is white?
If you have a dark
gene
skin,
is a white gene. A recessive gene is a white gene.
If you have dark skin and you live in a lineage. See, he's confusing a lot of things that is due to like modern technology and stuff.
No, I'm telling you, a white gene is recessive.
Oh, he's on that race.
Do you know why?
It's science, you fucks.
There's
no such thing as a white race. There's no such thing as a black race.
It is such thing as a white race.
There's no such thing.
You know why? Do you know why pale skin was a desirable? Do you know why pale skin was a desirable trait in women 200 years ago? 300 years
What
ago,
was?
400 years ago.
What was?
Pale skin.
Probably because they had slavery, and if you didn't have pale skin, you're gonna
There
die.
we go.
Because
You
because
fucking stupid.
if you have pale skin, you were more likely
You won't
to be
be a slave.
raised. You're more likely to be raised in a home with a family.
Yeah,
instead
because
of
the
being a
damn
field
racist
worker.
slave owners was white. You dumb fuck.
Yeah, you weren't a field
Y'all
worker.
don't make any sense. Y'all don't make any sense. Y'all don't. The desirable
The motherfucker
during
not
slavery,
making a lick of
desirable
sense.
race to be was white. Duh.
Oh,
Well, pale skin.
Well, during
Thomas
slavery,
Jefferson.
pale skin. Even during Jim Crow, fucking, you had to be lighter than a paper bag to go in the store. So of course they was
Jim
probably
Crow
desiring to be
crap
lighter
again.
skin.
Tell the
Y'all
Thomas
fucking
Jefferson.
retarded, man.
Shut up.
Y'all just act like
Says the one
it's
who's
the same.
mentally incompetent.
No, you just learned out where the Caucasus Mountains was, buff. Shut up.
Bitch, you still haven't defined where
Yeah,
the
I
location of this
explained exactly where
Caucasus.
they are. You want the coordinates? They between the
They're
Georgia and Azerbaijanis. It's a mountain range.
They're in
And it's
Asia.
Asian Europe.
That's great. That's
Between
great.
Asian Europe.
That's great. Yeah, that's great. Tell me where the country of Caucasia is, where all these
It's
Caucasians
called
come
Europe.
from.
It's called a
Or
continent that they make. Because
whatever
most
country
continents
where white people come
embodied
from.
by a body of water.
Tell me where the country of Whitea is, or
Europe.
Caucasia.
Europe.
Where the hell is that?
Europe. Because it's the only country that ain't embodied by a body of water.
Europe.
Every other country is surrounded by water. They had to make Europe a continent.
Europe?
I mean, a continent. Yeah.
I don't
Europe
know.
wasn't
I'm
even
looking
supposed
at
to be
a
a
map
continent.
right now of Europe. I don't see a country called Caucasia.
You're not looking
It's
at a
called
map
Europe.
of Europe.
That's
Having
what
a
it
little
translates to.
trouble
You
finding it.
look up Caucasian mountains. You'll see it.
Man.
And look up, just Google how Caucasians got their name, buff. It ain't hard.
No, I'm just gonna ignore your nonsense and your racism.
Sorry,
I'm just
there wasn't
Is it
enough
racism
black
or
people up
knowledge?
here, so I had to
See,
come
y'all
up here.
confusing knowledge with racism.
It's a
That's
very
what I don't get.
this DEI
I have not
diverse,
seen any knowledge out of you yet.
equitable, and inclusive panel. Always.
Yeah, they don't even know the history though. I mean, what's the IQ level here? I mean, we got to at least
black
stick
from
with
the
the
waist
facts.
down.
Well, it's not on a Democrat level because we're smarter than that.
Yeah, none of us are Democrats. Be honest. All y'all jokes are for Democrats. Y'all brain so small. You forget who they talking to.
I mean, you might as well be.
No, we know who we're talking to. One of the dumbest motherfuckers that ever goddamn graced the internet.
Green Party, you might as well be Democrat.
Yeah, it is close to Caucasian.
Cornell West is pretty far.
Oh, hey,
left.
Mayhem. How you doing?
Hey,
I'm waiting
what's
on
up,
a call from I'm waiting on a call from Crete tomorrow, maybe.
Still waiting on a job, boy.
Well, if you want to be a truck driver, man, I'll give you the phone number to my company. You'll love them.
He don't want to work.
I don't know. I got to assign dispatcher and everything. Anyway, we'll talk later. Me and you go.
More excuses than going to jail.
Yeah, only problem is it's up in Nebraska. So it's going to be cold.
Yeah, see, he coming up with excuses already.
Terminal here. They got a terminal here.
It's gonna be all right.
I'm probably
Keep doing what you're doing.
I gotta go back and retake my hazmat test probably tomorrow or Wednesday.
Ooh.
Anyway, we'll talk later,
it.
Mayhem.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll
How
talk
you
later.
fail your hazmat test?
Mayhem,
How you got
we'll
the time to
later.
study, nigga?
I can't talk to you while this ignorant ass nigger is
How you
fucking
fail a
running his damn mouth.
hazmat test when all you got is time to study?
Who
Hello?
said anything about failing?
Yeah, that's what you do when you retake a test. You don't failed it.
No, I didn't renew it.
No, you said you gotta retake
you gotta retake it to renew it.
Yeah, you gotta retake
dumbass.
it.
Yeah, dumbass. Look, you don't know shit about the trucking industry.
Depending
so
on
shut the
how
fuck
long
up.
ago it expired.
I don't even work in the trucking industry. And I know that. I don't work in the trucking industry. And I know you got to take it every now and then to renew it.
Yeah, you
And
also
I
got
don't even work
to
in
if
it.
you
I
tell it
thought
right.
about working in the
You
trucking
don't even know if
industry.
he's renewing it. He wouldn't
So
even be
that's why I
renewing it
know,
unless
because
he
I
was
read the
using
book.
it, right?
To be
He
fair.
wouldn't be renewing it unless he was using it.
Let's
In
educate
the
you
last
right
year, he
quick.
ain't been working, so
Let's
he ain't renewing it.
educate you right quick, Freddie. Every
You're
time
not
you're
renewing
when
it
that
because you
comes
ain't been
to
working.
every time it expires, you have to retake the test.
Every time you get fired,
You don't know shit about trucking.
every time you get
Stop talking
fired,
about shit you don't know anything about.
maybe you
But
got
that's
fired
what
because
you're
you didn't
good
pass
at.
the first time.
That's what you're good at. Why
Maybe
would
you
you
got
get
fired because you
fired
ain't passed the
over?
test the first time.
Why would you get fired over failing a hazmat test? You don't know shit about trucking, so just
Yeah,
shut
if
the
you don't
fuck
handle
up
shit
about the
properly, you get
subject.
fired, and then you gotta retake the test.
You don't know what the fuck are you talking about.
Yeah, JB Hunt don't want you.
JB Hunt is ready to rehire me. What the fuck are you talking? You don't know
No,
what
they
you're talking
not.
about.
You didn't even
So
apply because you
anyway,
don't even
done with
want to go
Freddie.
to JB Hunt. Quit lying.
Done with
You
Freddie.
don't
I
even want to
worked
go. You
for
didn't even
JB Hunt.
apply to JB Hunt.
So anyway, I
Quit
worked for JB Hunt.
lying. He
You
just
don't
said
know
he
what you're
didn't want to
talking about.
go to JB Hunt. He said, I wouldn't go
I was
back to
with them
JB
for.
Hunt. Why would I go back to JB Hunt?
So anyway, moving
JB
on.
Hunt's about to hire me. Shut your ass up.
Okay.
Quit lying.
Well, they could want to hire him. It
Well,
doesn't mean he
they
doesn't
ain't gonna
have to
hire
go to
nobody
him.
that ain't applied. Do you want to work at
I
JB Hunt?
worked for JB Hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, and you don't want to go back,
So
but they're about to hire you.
anyway,
Josh, what is that you eating? That ain't safe.
Pumpkin pie with whipped cream on it, or sweet potato pie. It's not pumpkin
Ah.
pie.
you keep allowing
Sweet
it.
potato
Yes.
pie.
Pie is safe. Pie is the best thing on earth.
That didn't look like
Almost.
pie at first. I was hoping it was
Were
something
you
other
saying,
than
why do I
turkey.
keep allowing this, Buff?
Why do you keep allowing this jackass on here?
Huh?
I don't know. When he came on and everybody was coming at him about his stolen valor, everybody seemed to.
Oh yeah, the guy that still won't say
throw
where
up.
he
But
fucking
when
did his
he comes at
military
you
basic
and
training,
says the same
stolen
thing, now you
valor
want him
piece
thrown
of
off.
shit.
Yeah, that's how he is. That's how he is. He know what it is.
It's okay. It's okay, stolen valor. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. I ain't got no stolen valor. They know what it is when they respect me as a veteran.
Actually,
You're not
stolen
a
valor is a
veteran.
federal crime. Actually,
You say what?
stolen valor is a federal crime. Actually, not okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
Only
people
if
that
you're
steal
taking money.
valor. That
I
pisses
don't
me
know
off
how you
because
can
my
get. I don't
family
know.
served, and they served honorably. So that
Yeah.
pisses me off when people steal valor.
Right. It pisses me off when people just holler stolen valor that ain't served, that want to be cops, that listen to cops
You
shows
ain't never served.
and act like they offended when somebody
You
breaks
ain't
the
never
law.
served.
Fucking want to be cops looking ass nigga.
You ain't never served.
Yeah,
What'd
I
you do your
served. I'm a
training at?
veteran. They pay me for the rest of my life, Buff. How you think I'm retired living
Yeah,
in LA?
sure. Okay.
You know I don't work. Explain it.
No,
I don't live with my mama.
work. God damn it. I don't live with my mama either.
Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about? Anyway, moving on from this stolen valor piece of shit. What were we talking about before?
It's easy to throw
You got
assumptions
stolen valor,
around
Freddie?
if you can't back them up. It's
You
the
really have
first
stolen valor.
bank. You go to Cyber Monday, Josh?
You what?
I ain't got
You
no money.
participate in Cyber Monday? Any of you broke motherfuckers participate in Cyber Monday?
I get paid
Well, you
tomorrow.
motherfucker, I got the same
Probably not
broke
Cyber
ass
Monday,
too.
but I'll participate in the winter sale on Steam. Oh, I should say the fall sale. My bad. The fall sale is right now, not the winter sale. Winter sale is later on. This is fall sale. My bad. But
What's
yeah,
wrong
I'll
with
probably
Cyber
do.
Monday, Freddie?
You said what was on Cyber Monday?
No, what's wrong with it?
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with it. They just sell you shit, you know, at the regular price without all the bullshit and profit on it. Get you lured in to empty them bank accounts. Because any other time you're gonna have to pay full price. And then they're gonna come out 6 months later with the new drop and upgrade everything everybody just bought after Christmas.
I bought a big old piece of shit for $200. It was $700 regular.
Yeah.
It's probably a piece of shit.
It probably should never cost $700, but you know,
No, it never costs that.
$200 is what you
they done
should
made
pay
their
for
money
it,
off
but,
of it.
Yeah, they probably paid like $20 for it, no joke, and then go sell it for $200.
Nah, it's the only day.
so-
It's the only day that they gonna do shit like this. So you
That's
sometimes
true.
really
That's a
get
good
a deal.
argument for fuck them. 100,000% tariff. Like,
Yeah.
your
Damn thing was-
TV.
Nah,
They
ain't
told
no.
me-
Look, they said Mexico's Jewish president woman said if Trump put a tariff on them, she's putting the tariff back on us. If he deport any immigrants, she's deporting Americans
happening.
into Mexico. I said,
Well, that's happening.
Wait, who said
Probably
this? The
already started.
Mexican?
It's 2 million immigrants. It's 2 million American citizens in Mexico, and they got money. She said she's deporting them. If Trump starts to deport any to Mexico, she's deporting American citizens.
They're all rich. They're all rich Democrats who are going to virtue
No, they
signal
Republicans.
and get
They
cheap
Republicans.
and get cheap
I don't care,
property
they're
and third
American.
world. I know about this way too well, Freddie. They go. They're
just
rich
about
Democrats.
It
They get
don't
third
matter.
world country
Trump will
property
fight
for real
for one
cheap. And they're
American.
hippies. They're like 80-year-old hippies that are like, let's
Trump
go
will
hang out
fight
in
and go to war for one
Cabo,
American.
blah, and deport them back.
Buff, it's okay. Don't cry. My bad. I'm gonna leave you alone. Look.
No, I'm shaking my head in disbelief of how stupid you are.
Hey, look.
A lot of them are young too. They're not old.
How can you shake your head in disbelief?
They're not old. It is a lot of like 20-year-old millionaires that are like, I'm just gonna go buy land in a third world country. And
Hey,
I'm gonna go buy Mexico.
they might not let them leave. What happened when you got 2 million hostages? And then they say, hey, get these Mexicans off them buses and let them go.
I mean, there's some people we
Who's
could
got
deal
2 million
without.
hostages?
We could do without the people that wanted to run away from America.
Yeah, Trump ain't gonna let that happen on his watch.
I didn't even notice they left.
I know Trump probably
Yeah.
like, okay. Do they want to bring their country back, their company back to America? No. Oh,
They
well,
don't even have a company. They
have fun.
residents.
Have
They
fun
residents.
in Mexico. You're gonna really like it down there.
Yeah.
If Trump block Americans at the border, you
get a job at John Deere. You can work for John Deere. Great company.
You saying
I told my fucker up.
Oh, we're not paying for you to keep your company open anymore. Now it's closing down, and you're in Mexico. Why? Why are you
Yeah,
crying?
he's taking guns too. He's taking guns too. And y'all for taking guns.
I gotta
How
get
can
me a
y'all be
cup
for taking
of
guns now?
coffee.
Are you on the record for taking guns? I heard y'all talking about it.
What?
Are y'all taking guns or not? Trump's taking guns.
I don't know, but I don't like his. I'm skeptical about his AG pick.
Man,
She's a flip flopper.
He said last time, sometimes you just got to go in and take them first.
Well, his first
you got to
AG
take the
pick
gun.
was Gates.
Yeah,
but
no,
before
he
that-
was wrong for
So
that.
What do you think the Gates picks was for optics, or you think that he knew that wasn't going to go through? Because that wasn't his first AG pick.
Yeah,
That was his first
Gates
AG
was
pick.
Gates
And
was
he
a
did-
good pick, but the allegations
Was stronger than his
even
pick.
the
Don was
the DOJ even dropped it because there wasn't enough evidence.
It was a loss to Trump, just
Who's-
like Jeff Sessions.
Who's Cash Patel? That's his shit. That's what I was going to talk about tomorrow.
They lose confidence in him.
I've heard bad
Another
things and good
name.
things about Cash Patel.
He can't pick. He got a bad judge of character.
Nah, he's picking
Trump
a
don't know
squad.
who to pick.
He's picking a squad. He's picking a populist
They thought
squad.
he would learn by now, but apparently not.
Hey, Jalen.
It's not
mean,
conservative.
Freddie.
By the way, this is not conservative. What Trump's doing is not conservative.
Jalen.
It's a populist squad, like Tulsi and RFK and Elon.
Yeah, it's almost like ringleaderish, right? Of a fucking circus. This ain't The Apprentice.
Y'all's people
Holy
say
shit.
that
It kind
Trump
of
is going to
is.
put gay people in camps. So what are you going to do,
So
Freddie? Are you going to flee the
highest
country?
seat in the House is The Apprentice. Okay.
Who
Should
said
be the
he's-
novice.
Who said he's putting
At
gay
least the
people in
novice.
camps?
No, that's what they say.
Warm it up.
Trump is going to put gay people in concentration camps. So what are you going to do, Freddie? Are you going to stay here or flee the country?
I'm a veteran. He's gonna take care of me first.
Thank you for that answer.
Yeah, I'm a veteran. He's gonna take care of me first.
What answer? What answer?
I'm 100%. I'm 100% service connected. He's definitely taking care of me and my kids first.
Service connected. How did that happen?
100%.
IED?
100%.
Bullet?
100%.
You take a
He don't
bullet?
know what he is.
100%.
You get hit by an IED?
You know how it works.
VBIED?
You know how it works in California mayhem. You just have to have some-
100%.
But
you just lied to the system. That's all.
But at the same
100%.
time, if I said PTSD isn't real, you'd probably get offended by that mayhem.
No, I don't really care.
100%. Yeah.
100% what you want, Freddie?
Most military
That's a
guys,
veteran.
most time when I say PTSD is not real, most military guys don't like that.
Man, you can say what you want to say. I'm getting paid for it.
I'm just
We
being
can have that
consistent.
debate, Josh.
I would
You can
like
say
to,
what
I would
you
like to
wanna
know
say.
how he got
You can say
100%.
Jesus is real.
Yeah, I'd like to debate the idea
I'm gonna
that
be consistent.
PTSD is the fact that it's not real, because I think it is real. Come on, bro.
James, we
Yeah,
can
it's
do
absolutely real.
James.
I mean,
if you want to do it, we can do a full debate about mental health is all. I don't know how
Josh,
we
you
would
ain't gonna
premise
come
it.
out looking good.
But
You
if
are
you want to
not gonna
do,
Are
come
you
out looking good.
denying mental health?
yeah, he denies mental health.
yeah.
Period.
oh
Yeah, he denies it. Period. He don't believe in mental health. Josh don't believe in mental health,
You act
period.
like you been with him this long and don't know he don't believe no diagnosis is real, bro. Are you that slow?
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck
well,
up. I'm not
James,
Are
talking
you
to
that
you.
slow?
James
Or do
knows
you
it,
even
and
listen
James
to
has
the
only been
doctor?
around
Talking to
for.
you,
You
you
even listen to
stolen
Josh?
valor piece of shit.
Oh,
I'm talking to the host.
You don't even know the hoes. Apparently, what
Of
the
course,
fuck?
mental health is more personal for me though, because I've been diagnosed with autism and ADHD, so it's a little
So
more
fake,
personal.
you forget he's being fake and forget, don't you?
Wait, which ones do you think are real, though, Josh? That's the question.
He don't believe asthma's real. He thinks it's all a hoax.
He thinks all mental health is a hoax. Apparently,
Physical conditions, even asthma, all of
No,
it. Autism.
asthma's some bullshit.
Asthma's bullshit.
Glasses is bullshit.
Asthma's fake as fuck.
That's the IQ level of this cat.
Optometry is fake.
Eat your dog and your cat.
Yeah, mental stuff. No, specifically mental stuff. What do I think is real? Down syndrome, severe autism, like real autism. Before we came up with this
You
bullshit.
believe in Down syndrome, but not a physical condition of asthma? Really?
Down syndrome and asthma. Tell me the connection that they have.
There is no connection. There's a separation.
well,
they both have their symptoms.
I think
mean,
when I was
there's a physical connection. Hold on, for Down syndrome, there's a physical connection as well with asthma, because
there could be a physical thing when you're born without a chunk
Josh
in your
just
brain.
think it's an ugly kid. Come on now.
Because
met
Down
some of the
syndrome
people that
has a
come on my
chemical
panel?
imbalance of the brain. There's a chemical imbalance of the brain, like any other mental health issue.
I don't.
Yeah,
James,
you don't believe that.
I've met.
No offense
I've
to my
worked and
panel
met
guests.
with autistic people. There's a difference between Down syndrome and true autism, and like this spectrum crap is what I have a problem with. And so when we're talking about a physical ailment Like your brain, you were born physically without a chunk of your brain. Okay, I understand you're going to be different, but when we're diagnosing everybody with ADHD, autism,
Oh, that's
depression,
what Down syndrome is.
psychology, my argument is
I
psychology.
thought Down syndrome had to do with the chemical imbalance like any other mental health. But maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, you're probably
Or
wrong
your brain's
because
messed up.
you probably haven't read a psychology book
You missing a
after
couple
World War II.
I
chromosomes.
haven't really read a lot about Down syndrome because I haven't really focused on Down syndrome, to be fair. Because
Right, Down syndrome is a
I don't
physical
deal with
disability.
it personally. So
Down syndrome is a physical disability. It's not a mental disability. Well, they'll call it a mental disability because it's something physically wrong with their brain. But if you've read anything on psychology after World War II, you know that no DSM-4, DSM-5 has to do with chemical imbalances. It has nothing to do with chemical imbalances in your brain. Depression, anxiety, bipolar, schizophrenia, PTSD, anxiety, seasonal depression, winter depression, treatment-resistant depression.
That's about to drive the unemployment rate up by 50%. No, about 30%.
Your mental ailments
You're
are
gonna take out
spiritual ailments.
colleges. You're gonna take out hospitals.
You're not on the
you're gonna
autism
take out
spectrum.
doctors.
You're not ADHD. You're not. No, I don't believe in any of that.
well, you believe there's a true autism though.
Yeah.
So
Listen, my boy Will was autistic, and he had a strong arm, and he had another like Tyrannosaurus arm, and his face was weird. His jaw was stretched out, like his jaw was real out.
you mean he had physical?
It seems a little beyond the autism.
He was like the
No.
elephant man.
That was
more like it's
no. He was severe autistic. That was what autism.
That's elephant man saying.
That
like
is
he
that
was
is
cerebral palsy.
Yeah, and that's what autism will do to you. That's like severe autism. It's like your
No, that's a
brain.
different diagnosis.
Your brain
Josh.
is not built the same way as normal brains. But when we add the autism spectrum and we bring it into psychology instead of physiognomy, it becomes everybody.
my
Everybody's
God, this
autistic
dumb
now.
motherfucker.
Guys, I'm autistic. James is autistic. Buff is autistic. Mayhem's autistic. Are you crazy? Definitely
Yeah,
autistic.
I will agree.
You
I
take
will
the
agree.
extreme with
All
the
y'all on here
spectrum
are
thing.
autistic.
You
Yeah,
think the
y'all
spectrum
are
thing
autistic
includes
motherfuckers.
everybody somehow? I don't know.
It
Yeah,
does.
y'all are. Except me.
It does.
How? How?
It does
I
if
don't
you
think it
walk.
includes everybody.
It
I
does.
think
How?
I think there's
But
certain
y'all are
parameters.
autistic.
Bro.
Hold on, everybody. I
No,
want to ask
Josh is
Josh
right
how.
about that.
So it's overdiagnosed like ADHD used to be overdiagnosed. If I walk into a doctor's office and tell them how I feel, they'll say you might be a little autistic. I don't like people. This is a chronic illness from the internet. Maybe I'm not 100% sure about that. I haven't done studies, but
it existed before the internet.
Yeah, they had.
we're all raise your hand if you're a little socially awkward. Raise your hand if you have trouble. Like
I'm a whole lot.
okay, well maybe just
No, Josh,
maybe just
that's the
me and
same
James are
thing.
the only autistic ones here. But I'm sure if I make my box, if I cast my net wide enough, I can put enough criteria in the autism box that we all fit into it.
Yeah, but it's because they've studied it more and got more data.
Well, we're
on
not
what
doing
it
a debate about
actually
this
be.
now, James. We're just.
But
doing
you
it
have
now.
to be. Okay. Well, you want to do a formal debate then? Let's
No,
go.
we can keep it going. I'm just fucking around.
Well, I could do a formal debate on
This
this.
is not even a debate to have. This is just stupidity. This ain't even a debate to
I
have.
could do a formal debate on it. I mean,
No,
I
you
can
pick the
see.
time, the
I can see where
place.
Josh is
coming
gonna
from.
lose 200 subscribers debating
You pick the
this
time,
with
the place.
somebody
I can do a formal debate.
I
that
can
doesn't
see
have.
where Josh is coming from because bipolarism is the most misdiagnosed mental disorder.
Oh yeah, it is, and they also
Well, now they
I
have
think they-
women's bipolar. They have feminine bipolar disorder. This is all just a big
Women
pharma
are just bipolar
scam.
in general. So
No,
It's
some
all
of it is a big
pseudoscience. It's
pharma.
not demonstrable. It's not testable. what is it? Observable, testable, and demonstrable. So we observe what we think is
Demonstrable.
depression in
Yo.
somebody's
Great
mind, and we
word.
say, "Tell me how you feel." Well, I feel really sad. And then they tell you all about how sad they feel. And we put them into this box and we say that's depression. But now some people don't feel that way. They only feel that way at certain times of the year. So now we're going to make another category for that. And that's why we have the DSM-1, the DSM-2, the DSM-3.
But how do you observe these things? How do you test these things by observing them? That's
You
why you have
don't.
to have categories to distinguish these things.
Yeah, but it doesn't work. That's my point.
Yeah, but you do realize they don't just take your input, right? They take people's input.
No, James, everybody is an
absent of your
individual.
body. No, they take other people's input because when I went and got diagnosed, they took and gave me paperwork to get input from my parents, particularly the ones I chose.
More
Granted, I could have chose
record-keeping for
other
the
people
fake
outside of my
DNA.
parents, but I chose my parents.
Fake
to do-
DNA. How can you record keep with
So
fake
it's record
DNA? You know how many
So it's record
different numbers
keeping.
you have?
It's just record keeping. So now we're tying into the fake DNA. It's just record keeping. It's
What
just
do you mean the fake DNA?
yeah. I'm saying the
What the
fake.
hell is fake DNA?
He don't believe DNA is real. He's a fucking retard,
You telling
man.
me DNA isn't real either? What's real then?
Yeah.
Welcome.
What's real?
I'm
No,
about to
ain't no
give you the
welcome.
Yeah,
real.
don't be
James,
talking about fake
Yeah, welcome to stupid land. with all
I'm about
this
to give
stuff,
James
though,
the
yeah.
real red pill. You're about to take the real red pill.
No, we need to have a real debate on this thing. I want to have an actual debate on this thing.
About
He
what?
don't believe the shit he's
about
saying.
No, about the mental health stuff.
about mental health. We can do that.
Yeah, I want to have an actual
Hey,
legit debate on it.
James don't.
Is Are You Crazy turned down? Because I see like
You pick the time, the place.
Yeah,
I'm here.
because I could go real deep with you on this, James. You think?
okay.
Oh, pick the time and the place, and we can have the actual debate on
you
it.
touched on it. You said that it's from the mother and the father, right?
The crowd gonna
No,
send for you
I said
hard.
no.
James.
I said
It's
I didn't
DNA.
say
You
about
said
the,
it's genetic.
the whole inherited part. I was talking about like that when I went and got diagnosed, my parents. I
They
got
looked at
my
your parents.
to. No, I got my parents.
Let them talk.
I got my parents to tell them what I was dealing with, like the different symptoms that I was having. They gave me some paperwork so they could fill out some paperwork to like what symptoms I would be having, and they'd say, yeah, he's exhibiting this symptom with this amount of number that they would have the skeleton and stuff, and everything. That's what they took to get that data. And they took what I told them, and then they come up with the fact that I was autistic.
Yeah.
Based on all the data and what they collected and what they also examined during the interview and stuff as well when they was asking me questions.
No.
And then I took a test as well where they got me to take two. There was questions on the computer. And they also took notes of how I acted during that test, even though they were absent from the room. They could tell what I was, how I was doing and stuff because they heard me talking and stuff.
I don't want to go too far into this, James, because I want to
everything.
No, there's a test. You need to learn about that test.
No,
You might need to take
I'm
the
down
test.
for this. I'm interested in this, and I'm.
You're down for the actual debate?
Josh,
Okay.
I have a question
You
for you,
name the
Josh.
time, the place, and we'll have an actual debate on this subject.
Tuesday night, 2 weeks from now.
Tuesday night,
2 weeks from now.
Well, what time Tuesday night?
When I can wake up early if you want me to wake up early. I could do 6, 7, 8.
He didn't wake up for
Who's
his
going to
own
be a moderator?
Yeah, we need.
Who's going to be a moderator? We gotta have a moderator.
By the way, Jalen's wanted to do this debate with me for like 2 years, and I said, "Fuck you, Jalen," because fuck Jalen.
I'll moderate.
Ran from my debate.
That ain't right, Josh.
Well, who's going to be our moderator? Like Raging Tomato
I'll
or
moderate.
somebody?
Anyway, debate now.
Who's going to be our moderator? 'Cause we
I'll
gotta
be
have
the
a moderator.
moderator.
I don't know how to moderate.
But if you don't know how to do shit,
I'll moderate it. I'll moderate it, Josh.
All right, fuck you.
Ma'am could do it. If he
John
wants.
could do it.
I'm sure
Mayhem don't know how to moderate.
Speakeasy would do it if I asked him.
Let's go Speakeasy.
Ooh, Speakeasy.
Ooh.
He's a pretty good moderator.
But you know, I'm gonna come at you theologically, James, because
Yeah, I realize that you're gonna come out with all guns a blazing.
I'm just gonna say we wrestle not against flesh and blood, James. I don't know.
But spirits and principalities of darkness.
Yeah, but you think that it's just some chemical imbalances in your brain. It doesn't seem very consistent with your own worldview. Anyway,
Well, it's funny how pills be making people act right.
I don't know if it'd be inconsistent with my worldview, though. I don't know how that'd be inconsistent with the fact that I believe in the Bible, because there could be curses that God gives us, and that could be one of the curses.
All right, well,
because
you just
there are
won the
curses
argument for me.
biblically that God puts on man as a result of sin. It doesn't necessarily.
James, let's not get too deep into it. You're winning the argument for me right now.
Let's not. Okay, let's not get too deep into it. God, I don't want to talk about it so bad now. Let's do the
Question
debate.
for you, Josh. Do you think that all the additives that they're putting into our food could be affecting mental?
I don't want to get into that. It's like, oh,
yeah.
I
So
can go down that road.
chemicals. So now this is a physical thing that is making people more. Okay, well now you're giving James some fuel.
Yeah, well, I already knew that ammo. I just because I was gonna probably use that ammo too, because I got a lot of ammo I could on my side.
Yeah, you got real life on your side. He's over here talking out his ass. It ain't hard to beat him in a debate. Talking about mental illness is fake.
Hey, I always take the.
No, you don't.
I do. I always take the less popular side.
The radical side. He always does. What are you talking about?
I'll go ahead and reach out to speak about the moderating if that's cool.
Can Christianity save America? Was me and his debate.
Yeah,
Well,
most Americans would say no. We don't want a theocracy. We don't want Christianity to save America. Does racism exist? I think most people would say racism does exist.
We wasn't talking about racism. We was talking about Christianity.
What are we calling it? Mental health is not real.
But you are cool with Speak being the moderator, right?
If he's down for it, yeah. I mean,
okay.
We kind of cut Mayhem out, but he was here. But but no,
I think Speak would
Yeah,
probably.
I'm still here.
No offense to Mayhem, but
I'm still here.
But I met James through his Speaks channel, and yeah, not trying
That's
to
okay.
cut you out of moderate. But I thought you were not gonna be streaming for a while or something. You're taking a break.
We'll get Mayhem and James confused anyway because they both got on the same headset look alike.
No, he's got a bigger microphone than I do.
2 Tuesdays from
And
now?
his
Did
is
I
white.
just say 2 Tuesdays from now? Shit.
Yeah.
What
You
did
said
I
2
say?
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's all right. This is one
What
of my
time
favorites.
on
right before Christmas?
We might
time on
freestyle
that
this.
Tuesday?
We might freestyle. No, I'll write an intro. I'll write an intro. I like to write intros, but yeah, I'll write an intro. I can write one in 2
We
weeks.
say 2 weeks at a Tuesday, something like that.
What time though?
2 Mexican Tuesdays? What? Is that what I just heard?
Send it.
Let's see, Tuesday. 2 Tuesdays from now would make
Like right
it.
before Christmas.
Oh shit! Oh, hold on.
Yep.
I gotta think about that. Yeah. That's okay. I leave.
2 Tuesdays from now is the 17th.
So that's the Tuesday before I leave.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 9 o'clock.
That'll be a good
Eastern
Christmas
time.
stream.
So 9 o'clock Eastern time on the 17th.
Damn,
Yeah,
I gotta
what's
go take
the-
my physical on the 16th?
What's the premise? Mental health is not real.
Well, that's your argument. Mental health is not real.
So does that make me the affirmative? Well, are you making the claim that mental health is
That
real?
makes you the target.
I'm making the
for a
claim mental
bunch of
health is
mental ill
real.
people showing up, acting the fool in the comments. That makes you a target.
So
It's gonna be-
9 p.m. my time to be correct. On the 17th.
You fell for it, Josh.
Correct.
It's
No,
suicide.
I don't like mental health is not real because it's
It's suicide.
My
But
claim.
Mental health is made
It's
up
a social.
No, mental
by
health
the
is mental health is a
pharmaceutical.
mental health is a pseudoscience. It's a fake science.
How about
but not my time on the 17th, correct?
how about mental health, real or fake?
There you go.
Because I just want to confirm it one more time before I
That's
do
catchy.
so.
I don't know.
That's
Just
catchy. I like.
throwing it out. Just throwing it out.
Spitballing, Buff. Just spitballing. That's all.
I like that.
I
That's
like that one, Buff.
But 9
Mental
p.m. my
health, real
time.
or fake?
9 p.m. my time, the 17th, and then what was the premise?
That still sounds dirty. You got to say mental illness because health sounds productive. Mental illness sounds like you shaming people or something. So maybe you don't want to put the bad connotation on people.
But there's a certain way to market this where it doesn't like. So the premise
Mental
is
illness, true or false? Hey,
What was the premise gonna be?
mental illness.
So now we're thinking more like
Not mental health.
thumbnail versus premise.
Mental
My
health can be
premise
a whole bunch
is
of different shit.
my premise is
Self-care could be
psychology.
mental health.
Freddie, shut up. My premise is
Shut
psychology and psychiatry are pseudosciences. They're not real
Psychology.
science. Psychology is a pseudoscience. That's my premise.
No, because now you're only trying to limit it down. Nah, he's going wide. You trying to limit him on his perspective to.
No,
Nah,
I'm
you gotta
saying the
say mental health.
thumbnail. What Buff said as a thumbnail, as an audience grabber, is great.
Psychology, pseudoscience, true or false?
Psychology is pseudoscience, true or false?
Yeah, but usually in a premise, you'll have a statement, and then there will be an affirmative and a negative. But if we do it
But
as like a
psychology is
versus,
not psychiatry.
as we do,
How do you spell all this?
You gotta add
Psychology. Well, I mean
psychiatry in there.
psychology. How do you spell psychology?
PSYCHOLOGY.
Why?
You shouldn't be having a debate.
PSYCHOLOGY.
You don't got all correct?
OGY.
Oh, you're on a computer.
Psychology.
Psychology, true or false, or true or real, or real. So psychology.
It depends.
True or
Do you
false?
want to make the premise as a versus, or do you want to make the premise as a claim, and one of us is the affirmative and one of us is the negative? So if you say, if we say psychology is a pseudoscience, that's the premise of the debate. I'm the affirmative. I'm saying psychology is fake. Or do you want to have it be like psychology, true or false? It matters based on who goes first, and yeah, it kind of matters, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, we have to,
see what he's doing.
we have to speak all that with speak though, like who goes first and everything. I guess we go true or false until we talk to speak about it.
Psychology,
because that'd be something we have to talk about over with him.
I like as a thumbnail is. I don't know if you could do as a thumbnail. It's mental health, true or false.
Oh my God! Look at him scared. You scared of debate? How you gonna win if you already scared of debate?
I just felt premise.
Thinking about the marketing. I'm not in debate mode right now.
Healthcare.
I just felt premise.
PREMISE.
PREMIS.
What?
Would it be healthcare? Just?
Oh, I forgot the E. It was an E for premise.
I said E.
Oh, you did say E. Okay, my bad. I forgot the E though. Because I didn't catch the E.
James is playing games right now. James is trying to act dumber than he is, so he could be like, "I'm autistic."
Thank you, Nada. Thank you.
That's fucked up, Josh.
What did?
I'm trying to figure out where the E is. I don't know how to spell.
I don't know how to spell that well, actually.
James, I love you, James, and I want you to know this is a message. This is a deeper message that we're trying to convey with this debate. So I want you to do it, and we'll do it.
Okay.
I don't care if I lose the debate. I want you to see that this is all bullshit.
Okay. We'll see. We will see. Who wins and who doesn't. That's up to the chat.
I don't like
me,
votes
not
at the
you.
end. Well, whatever. We can do a damn poll if you want, but I don't like polls. But anyway.
Well, we don't have to do a poll. They can they still decide though. Ultimately, even if we don't do a poll, they choose. They choose for themselves who they're going to believe.
We could do it for a UVC, but we'd have to come up with a whole bunch of different questions relating to mental illness. But yeah, it's harder than just a. Yeah, I'd rather just do a debate on a topic for an hour.
Yeah, that'd be a whole lot easier. It is my first ever formal like one-on-one debate.
Oh my God! No wonder you want to.
Here's the format I like, James.
Don't go with it. Don't go with it.
5-minute openings from each of us, and then we could do like 3-minute or 5-minute rebuttals where it's not interrupted. You get a rebuttal. You get a rebuttal because your intro is not based off your opponent's intro because you haven't heard their intro yet. So you give your opening, and then you get a rebuttal
You
time.
gonna let Speak Easy host it? You gonna let Speak Easy host it, or you gonna tell him the rules before y'all even go talk to him?
I think if you're coming
Yeah, we
up
need
with
to talk to Speak about it though.
You gonna confuse them and give them 2 sets of rules and say we want to do it like
whatever.
this.
He doesn't have to do this if he doesn't want to. But this is I'm talking to James, the person my my interlocutor.
I think we should probably talk it over with Speak first.
On a frame.
Well, I'm gonna go with. We should probably talk it over with
You
Speak
trying to give
first.
them a template where you feel comfortable. Don't give them a template where you
Hear me,
feel.
James?
I like to do it like
Okay.
this: 5 minutes in between check. No, make it difficult for him, James. Put him in a different arena.
I'm just voicing to my fellow interlocutor what I like.
No, y'all not
in a
friends,
debate.
James. This is
But
war. This is war, James.
If
He's
he wants
He's gonna
to,
verbally
if he wants
jack
to
your
have
ass up.
it could be 5-minute openings. It could be 3-minute openings. It could be 2-minute openings. Tell
Or it
me.
could just be an open floor where either one can talk and go back and forth.
Well, that's what we're doing right now, and I'm already
He's
bodying.
like a dog, right? See who fucking who
Yeah, he
has
likes
first
to do the 5-minute opening, 3 to 5 minute rebuttal.
I like
or
rebuttals. I like a rebuttal
open
period.
discussion, closing.
Yeah. Closing, then questions, or questions and closing.
Well, like I said, we'll ultimately talk to Speak about it, and we'll discuss it with Speak. That way, he can have the final rules set it in stone and know what's happening and everything.
Yeah, because if it's gonna last an hour, it got to be structured.
Just know,
They get me,
James,
yo, shut the fuck up.
psychology is one of my favorite topics.
to be real.
I was staying in mind too. So you gotta
religion,
especially
you
got
a bit of
psychology, cults and religious psychology. The way people
you
think.
got a bit of a challenge on your hands. It ain't gonna be as easy as you think it's gonna be.
Oh, James
Whoa.
getting.
Where did this come from?
Yo, watch out.
We're getting
Pitbull
WWE.
here.
Oh shit.
No, this is
What
gonna be
the
more
hell?
like UFC.
Yeah, religion is psychology. That's right.
More UFC. There's gonna be some blood.
Freddie gonna have to call in and ask that question.
In 2 weeks, he's going to be bringing the ortho on you, Josh. The orthodoxy. You can count on that shit.
There's an Egyptian god that the Greeks and the ancient Egyptians
I got
believed
so
in.
many arguments that I could go down with the Bible and
No,
psychology.
I actually
Ooh.
kind of hope he does bring some orthodoxy stuff because I notice how they like to focus on that it's the hospital for the sinner. They focus a lot of that medical stuff and that stuff that ties it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm ready for it.
That's where he's going with it.
Oh,
I got
already know.
so much stuff I could use
And
scripturally.
that's one of the things that I would disagree with the orthodoxy on.
Hit him. Hit him.
I
Hit
just
him, James. He gonna leave you an atheist.
I just thought of something now. So that
it's not a hospital.
That means all these people with the emotional support animal is bogus.
Yeah.
That means anybody. I'm not. I want y'all to Hold up on my arguments here.
Yeah. Pack them up. Pack them up.
Oh, man.
Right.
We got
You
to
better
change
not lose
subjects
this one,
now.
James. I
Now
got
we're
20
locked
bucks
into a
on
debate. We
James.
got to change subjects. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. Change subject.
David,
When you
hold
going to
20
Florida?
bucks on James.
When you going to
You
Florida?
gonna be his corner man, Freddie?
I'm trying to get a bet. Who want to take the bet? I
Yeah,
got 20
bet.
bucks on James.
You gonna do a bet on this?
Side bets.
How
Yeah,
much is
that's
the
what
bet?
we do. That's how y'all make money,
How
right?
much?
Where Jalen at? Buff, you want to make $20? You got JS?
No, I don't
You
think
think
that
you gonna win?
liars like you who are so
Oh,
pieces of shit.
Oh,
No,
oh,
you're untrustworthy people.
ooh,
So no.
he hit you hard with that liars like
Man, I
you.
ain't worried about what he talking about.
James, I recommend you go watch a stream I did. It was probably in my first 50 shows on the Dreaded Conservative. I forget what it's called, but you can look for Psychology is Fake if you want to review where I've gone through
ooh.
the. I'm gonna have to go
Give you
back.
some ammo.
He's
Yeah.
coming.
He's giving
coming
me
to verbally
ammo. Why?
abuse
I
you.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, if you want to do some
He's gonna hurt
research.
you. He's
So
gonna
it's on
hurt
your
you, James. You
channel
better.
though. This debate.
It wasn't a debate. I just did a show about it where I talked about it.
Oh, a discussion. Oh, my bad. It was a show.
There wasn't a panel. It was on the Dreaded Conservative show. I talked about one of my segments. It was like an hour on Psychology is Fake.
Oh, Dreaded Conservative. I've heard of that channel.
What the hell?
That's not a channel.
Oh,
That's my show.
I seen
That's
that,
a
Fred.
show.
It's a channel.
Oh, yeah, it is
This
a channel,
show's
but it's
on
also
a
a show. I forgot. You were called the Dreaded Conservative, duh.
I don't know if we can call him that anymore. He doesn't have dreads anymore.
Oh, he's gonna find out why I'm the Dreaded Conservative.
I'm used to calling you JS, not Dreaded Conservative. I'm used to calling you JS or Josh or something, not Dreaded Conservative.
It's on
I'm
the
so not used.
it's on the JS channel, but it's on the Dreaded Conservative show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so confusing.
Now he's known as the high fade conservative. No.
You need to change all that. That's so confusing. Why don't you just call it the JS
Hey,
channel
you
and be
gonna be
done
his
with
corner
it?
man?
Like,
You say what?
You gonna be his corner man?
You need to
Just
calm
cut
down,
down.
James. Don't tell me how to
Oh,
market my
yeah,
channel.
Yep, I'm gonna call in and text messages. I don't know. I don't
well, it
mess
gets
with
confusing
so
though.
I might not be there. Speak Easy blocked me
What?
when I first.
It does kind of get confusing when you're trying to tell people about Josh. You know, like people are like, "What's his channel?" And like, JS Urban Adventures. Why does he call himself the Dreaded Conservative? I thought that was his channel. I'm like, no, it's JS Urban Adventures.
Yeah.
Cut his dreads off.
The Monday night show is the Dreaded Conservative show, and I'm still the Dreaded Conservative. It's just not a double entendre anymore. I don't have the
You
dread.
don't have dreads though.
Yeah, well, dreaded also means more than one thing, James.
With no dreads.
No.
What is it? What's the other meaning?
He is the
The other
high-fade
meaning
conservative now.
The other meaning is you're gonna find out when you debate me.
Oh, yeah.
There is no meaning.
Either that or you're gonna find out when you debate me.
Yeah, you're gonna find out that I'm not with this progressive mental health bullshit that you're pushing, you commie.
Oh, I'm a commie. Ooh, even though I'm a conservative, that's
Ableist.
hurt.
They're ableist. We all gotta
That
be
hurt.
special. We all gotta have a mental
Who says that I'm
disability.
able? Who says I'm abling anybody?
I say it.
You say it just because I believe in mental health. Okay.
Yep. And you'll find out what the Dreaded Conservative means. So
It's coming for you, James.
Don't
Your
take
partner in
that
practice,
shit.
man.
Don't take that
I hear it.
Dun, dun, dun.
He coming to jack your ass up, as we used to say. Gonna mess you up.
Supposedly.
Like you
We'll
said,
see.
both pearls blue.
psychology
worried
is
about the title
downwind
because
from
he know he's wrong already.
psychiatry, and they just want to put you on some pills to make you feel better.
They make money.
Well, don't worry, James. You got 2 weeks to prepare, man. You got 2 weeks.
I don't want to go into my arguments. I could go into an argument there. No.
Yeah, don't go into your arguments. Let's change the subject. Before we give it all away.
Yeah, we're gonna give it all. We need to stop it. We need to... James, I love you. You're awesome, James.
But yet I'm a commie. Wait a minute, I'm a commie, but yet I'm awesome. What am I, awesome? A commie?
No, you're only a commie when I'm debating against you.
No, he's
well,
just
I'll be mental health though.
Yeah, I think they trying to wreck on you. I wouldn't allow
I think he can do it. No, I think he can do it if he practices to get a partner, somebody to debate with him.
I think James will win a poll. This is why I don't like polls or democracy, because James will win a poll because people are gonna feel really sorry for him afterwards.
You know he will.
If you
really
most people does
sorry for me.
Psychology wins its own poll without James. So quit crying. You acting like if you took a poll on the street and asked that question, the poll wouldn't win.
I think Freddie's going against you because Freddie just doesn't like you. It doesn't matter what the topic is. Freddie's going to go against you.
Yeah, whatever. I done been with Josh on some shit and some shit I ain't. A lot of shit I ain't. But at the same time, right is right. Right is right and wrong is wrong.
Yep.
And all is fair in love and war.
Say what?
If I was debating somebody, I was expecting to be all up in my butt.
Yeah. Even if it's a placebo or sugar pill, and if it stops a person from doing something stupid, hey, it worked. It's mental illness being fixed with a placebo.
Good point.
Some people is all in their mind. You know what I'm saying? Some
you gotta admit the mind.
Yeah,
the mind is a weird thing. I've seen a college professor actually give his students water and told them it was vodka, and they all acted drunk after drinking it.
Right.
Yeah.
The mind is a weird thing.
Yep. JS got to prove that it ain't. That everybody's mind is just the same.
Yeah, I guess that would be the premise.
Yep.
Everybody's mind is the same. Nobody's is different.
But see, the thing is, James kind of wants to pin down on autism, and I want to.
Look, he's already scared. Quit talking about it, Josh, because once he starts saying it, he's going to say, hush. After you know what angle he's coming from, you're going to be like, let's not talk about it now. See, you already scared. We can hear it.
No, I can scope down on the overdiagnosis of autism.
You trying to pick his brain real quick and then
outside
and then shut up.
Like what Mayhem said earlier. Okay, yeah. I know where I'm going with this. Okay.
See?
So
just get your notes together. You got 2 weeks.
It's something natural if a bunch of scientists make you have it. Like, it's not a...
Is it curable?
It's curable by taking away what caused it in the first place.
The trauma.
How
can you take away trauma?
Yeah, but this could be a socioeconomic trauma, a physical trauma, a natural trauma. What's the trauma?
You're gonna take it away, right? This is they just act like the trauma didn't happen and you're okay, huh? Just say no. Say no to depression. No.
I'm pulling
no depression.
Right now. I'm gonna read all this over the next couple days.
Don't.
Be strong.
Schizo, stop it. Motherfuckers out there talking to themselves. Look, watch OMG live.
But I kind of want to avoid
Skid Row right now.
Well,
it's live, and you'll see mental illness out there on the street right now. This live camera, OMG live TV. I watch it all day. They got names for these crazy motherfuckers out there. in the chat they got names for them. I said, I'm gonna go down there tomorrow. They said, no, you're not. I said, no, I'm not. Cause it's just a mess.
So I'll give you some ammo, James. I'm talking about broadly psychology. So I'm going to start with things like anxiety and depression and ADHD. And we're going to zone in on that. And if you want to zone in on that to autism and the autism spectrum, I'm totally okay with that. Once we get too narrow, I'm going to agree with you that some degrees of like autism and some degrees of Down syndrome are actual physical defects. So I'm just, I'm not gonna get
I
too
let
deep
you
into
know
it,
what
but
party you do agree with. That makes sense.
So would you even cover something like gender dysphoria?
if we got into that, I don't think we're gonna get into that. But yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah, because that's supposedly a mental illness.
And if that's the case, how did Abraham Bosom, he have mental dysphoria?
So if James wants to make the audience argue against me and hate me, like I'd throw PTSD into this bucket. Like, so you just
that's the
bring that
point
up.
of debates. That's the point of debates. Yeah.
Right, because
Hit him, James.
I could be diagnosed with having PTSD, but I still don't think it's a real thing. I could be diagnosed with having. I've been diagnosed with a lot of things, and I don't believe in it.
James, if you want ammo for PTSD, hit me up.
Yeah, so now it just comes down to a anecdote fight. Like who's got the scariest anecdote for, but you have PTSD and I don't have PTSD and I have a scarier anecdote. So it's like
you're gonna try to
well, there's also like I kind of agree with your premise, Josh, because when you say PTSD, when I go to the VA and I say, hey, I have PTSD, what they don't realize is there's 5 different layers. There's like normal stress, there's heightened stress, and then the 5th one is like really, really bad.
Yeah, and I'm arguing that all of that is. I'm arguing that all of that is bullshit.
But the VA treats it all like it's only one layer. Doesn't matter how severe or how normal stress.
So the VA has a worse way of handling it than the commonly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the VA is the closest thing that we have to socialism. It's a socialist program. Which doesn't mean that I think that we shouldn't help the veterans. I do, but our program for that is not the right program. It's a socialist program.
Well, that's one reason why I voted for Trump, because Trump introduced the where we could choose who we want to treat us. We don't have to go to the VA.
Yeah, and this is the same thing with healthcare, that they say America's so bad with healthcare, but we have a free market healthcare system where you have a private option.
That's only if
I can't afford to pay for healthcare and I don't care about healthcare, my government shouldn't penalize me for not paying for healthcare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and that was
I don't even believe in insurance.
I
don't even believe in the future. Why am I paying for insurance? I don't even know what insurance is. If I get a car accident, I'm gonna die. So
yeah, well, insurance is a scam.
You just a burden on society. You just a burden on society, man.
Yeah, I'm a burden on society, but my tax dollar. Well, I'm not.
You're a grifter. You're a grifter.
Yeah.
Damn grifter.
Well, I agree with Josh. Like,
no,
insurance is a scam, man.
It ain't no damn scam.
Insurance is a scam.
Insurance is a serious scam.
It is a scam. Why am I paying $350 every month, and then when I get into an accident that isn't my fault?
Ignorance is no excuse for it all.
There's some types of insurance I understand. Like if I'm on the road and I could kill you, then I guess you should have some sort of insurance for that.
Yeah, y'all act
Right.
like y'all know
Theft
common law.
insurance, if I buy stuff and I want to pay for insurance in case it gets stolen, I should be able to do that. But I'm not going to do it because it's like,
Steal my shit. I take the loss.
Yeah, but like the reason why insurance is a scam is you're putting more in than you get out.
right. If I'm putting into this fund and I never take out of it, like what happens to all that money? Like I'm paying into
That's what
this.
insurance is.
This
You
theft
paying for shit
insurance and I
that hope
never
it
get
don't
robbed.
happen.
The majority of people don't get robbed. It's like you want insurance when something happens, but most of the time nothing's going to happen.
Yeah,
Right.
it's just profit then for the insurance company. That's really what it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
kinda,
that's one of the reasons
I'm
why
okay with them
I
doing
got out
it.
of the USCCA. If you're a gun owner, don't ever go into the USCCA.
What's that?
The USCCA, it's actually it's an insurance for self-defense.
Oh.
And and they're if you look at their fine print, USCCA says that they will represent you. They will send you a lawyer if you're ever in a self-defense shooting scenario. They will represent you, which is false, because anytime you're in a self-defense scenario, shoot somebody that enters into your home, in the fine print it says if you are charged with a crime, they will not represent you. Well, what do you think happens whenever you are in a self-defense? They're going to charge you with a crime.
Crime, yeah.
So
Because
the USCCA is not going to cover you if it's a crime, and then if they do cover you and you are found guilty, you have to pay them all. You have to pay the lawyer and all that. So that's why I went with attorneys on retainer.
Yeah. That's a lot cheaper. Attorneys on a retainer.
Damn scammers out here trying to get y'all to pay them
Because
y'all shoot somebody. That's what y'all get to get scammed like that.
Because you don't have to pay
Ain't
the
nobody
one-time
should be having
fee.
no insurance like that in case they shoot no motherfucker.
Until something happens to put them on a retainer. Because I had a lawyer on a retainer for a while until he became a politician.
Yeah, because you get a whole bunch of people that want to shoot somebody, go hire a lawyer like that, and then they go out there and shoot them, and they think they in the right and they in the wrong. I thought it was a stand your ground state. Yeah, you thought wrong. He wasn't no threat. You pussy. It's all on the cop to depending if that's a threat to you or not.
It's all a matter of perspective too.
Yeah.
Like
you won't get
like
charged. You won't
like,
get
for
charged.
example, James might be a small dude. You know, James is probably a small dude. If he's going to go against a 6'10", 300-pound muscle builder, do you think James stands a chance, or is he going to have a
More than likely, he
equalizer?
walked away the first time. He told him to fuck off, and James didn't say nothing back. He did what the big dude told him to do. Usually, those situations don't escalate unless James got that insurance. He knows his rights. He got a gun on him, and he's ready to catch a body.
Yeah, but
He's like, what's up? He gonna be
what
like,
if,
I know you're a threat. Come on.
Situation ever escalates.
Yeah,
Right.
it happens.
Well, let's just change the situation. What if it's the middle of the night and the same person try to break into my house? And then had to have an equalizer in order to take them.
Insurance over shootings shouldn't be allowed. Period. Hell no. If you fighting to get people off and the judge is okay in that, because most people that have money is gonna buy it, and there's gonna be more people, white people.
Well, why do you think why do you think that they created that insurance, or they created attorneys on retainer? It's because the
It's a
justice
scam,
system
apparently,
does
because
not
you already
care.
said if you shoot somebody, you're gonna be charged. So apparently, if they're gonna collect as much money as they can before they scams get uncovered, it's a Ponzi scheme.
That's why you go with attorneys on retainer. But I'm saying, if somebody breaks into my house, two guys against me, and I
Yeah, you
shoot
can
them.
shoot
It doesn't
them. You
matter.
should.
It doesn't matter. Let me finish the premise. It doesn't matter. They're going to try to charge me with murder if one of them dies or both of them dies, because the justice system is corrupt and they don't really care.
That's a lie.
Even if you
If
are
you
in
shoot two people in your
castle
house,
doctrine state or a
that's a lie.
stand your ground state, it doesn't matter. It is
No,
not a
that's a
lie.
lie.
It's happened.
It's
Well,
happened.
It's happened.
There's
yeah.
How are you
several
going to tell
over
me it's a lie when it's happened? There's news articles about it.
all the time.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
y'all
news
ain't
articles
reading.
about it
Y'all
all the
ain't reading the
time.
But
details.
you know,
Y'all ain't reading the details.
we're arguing against a guy that lives in California, and California is a shithole, anyways.
I don't give a fuck about what you think because I know the law in states that you live in.
It's not what I think; it's what I know.
Well, I know in Kentucky, stand your ground law, you can shoot a motherfucker dead as long as you tell the story. You ain't getting no murder charge when you shoot somebody. You can shoot somebody in
No,
your
you're
house.
still going to go through the system. You're going to still get a trial. Does not
No,
matter.
you're not. You're not even gonna get charged with it.
Yes,
They're gonna
you
give you your
are.
fucking gun. No, you're not.
Yeah.
You
Oh
don't
my
even
God.
know your fucking
Yeah.
law.
You know
There's dumb
everything, Freddie.
motherfuckers
I
like
forgot.
you.
You know
Dumb
everything.
motherfuckers like you. Dumb motherfuckers like you is the
Yeah.
reason people don't know the law. Because you spread misinformation.
This is how I know you lost the debate, because you called me a dumb motherfucker. I never once called you
No,
anything.
because anytime you motherfucker act like you can't shoot two motherfuckers in your house that's breaking in dead, you can. That's as long as you don't shoot them in the back and they trying to leave. You can shoot motherfuckers dead in your house trying to break in, and you all to rights, and they will not lock
You're
you up
still
for
gonna
murder
go
for
through
no trial.
trial.
They will not take you to trial for no murder.
Yes, I guarantee you they will. 100% they will.
Well, you person not had a gun in the first place, or something illegal was on with that pistol. You not given all the circumstances, and that's point blank. If you want to lie and say you had a felony, you one person had a gun, you had weed in there, or some drugs with the pistol, and now you want to lie and act like you was all too good, and that's what happened. You lying. Tell the truth. I know the law.
No, they still.
You talking to a
You know
motherfucker
the law
that beat
in
10 years.
Kentucky.
I beat 10 years. I've been on
You
the
know
run
the law.
before. I've been a fugitive of the law.
Yeah.
And I got no felonies.
Also served in the military too, right? Yep.
Yeah, I did all of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm smarter than you. That's what I'm saying.
No, you're not.
Yeah, apparently I am.
You wish you were smarter than me.
Well, apparently you don't
wish
know
you were
the law.
smarter than me. I do know the law.
Yeah, what state you in?
I live in Arkansas. I do know the law.
Oh.
You know, I don't even know the law. You know why I know the law? It's because I've been to 48 fucking different states, and I need to know the law of each state that I go into, especially their gun laws. Why? Because I carry.
Yeah, good. Good. Most southern states
And New York, and
Most
California are the
southern
one
states
places I will never go. I will never go to California and New York. Why? Because their fucking gun laws suck.
You're a coward if you don't go to states because you can't carry. You're a coward. You let the people that drive fear in you keep you away from the most beautiful states in the United States. You're a victim.
The most beautiful state. That's why you guys have a shit app that tells everybody where the shit is.
You're a victim. I live in Beverly Hills. I live in Beverly Hills.
Beautiful state.
Well,
and then Newsom just drove it down, made it a
shithole.
Made it a shithole.
If you got money, you're not affected by what goes on the news, buddy.
Well,
you live life.
if you got money,
you live
don't
life.
have to worry about gun laws.
Only broke people worry about what goes on the news, buddy.
You got money that, God knows where you got your money from.
I just told you already. I'm 100% service connect.
Probably. Yeah. Okay.
And I've been it for like 15 years.
How'd you get service connected? IED?
None of your business. None of your business.
On a landmine?
None of your business.
Shrapnel?
And I invested well.
None of my business.
And I invested well. Yeah.
This is always brought up. You never served because you can't even tell me where you went to basic, and that is not top secret information.
I just flashed my damn
never.
I just flashed my VA card on the live while you wasn't watching. So everybody on this live know you bullshitting.
Everybody
I just
on this
flashed my
live.
VA card on the live.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know,
don't get mad.
What
up,
you know, if you supposedly worked at the VA, you could get a VA card without even being in the service. So, if you worked at the VA, you don't even have to.
VA card
You don't
like
have
that.
to
They
be
don't give
service
you.
connected
They
to
don't
work at
give
the
you a
VA.
VA card like that. That's not a VA ID.
Yeah, they do. If you work there,
No, the fuck they don't. It
if you
ain't
work
going
there
with a
as a
chip in it.
civilian, they do.
No, they don't. It ain't the
Yeah.
same.
Do you even know what a DD-214 is?
Oh my god, shut your stupid ass up, man.
Oh my. Yeah. Okay. You don't know what a DD-214 is.
I was a sergeant.
What's a
in the Army.
DD-214? What's
I
a
know
DD-214, Freddie?
I know what a DD-214 is.
Everybody
Don't
do.
tell him,
That's
Jay.
probably the only.
I wasn't even in the military.
That's probably the only form he knows, man. He probably stolen valid over there, man.
I know a lot of forms because I've. Or you talking about? I have.
What's AR-670-1?
Damn, Fred, you going for blood?
Yeah.
What is AR-670-1?
Man, shut up, dude. I ain't got an answer.
AR stands for Army Regulation 670-1. What is that? You said you were Army, right?
I'm gonna show you something else that'll satisfy you, maybe. Let me see what else I can show you. There you go. What's that say?
USCCA. You know, you don't have to be service connected to even get the USCCA. If your father or your grandfather was in, you can get the USCCA. That doesn't prove nothing.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What's a cat card?
What?
What's a cat
was not
card?
a cat card.
What's a cat card? I said,
it's
what
a chip
is
card.
a cat card?
What kind of card is this right here?
Okay.
Huh? Is that a
Oh, wow,
VA
look at
card?
that. He's got a VA.
Oh, just for the record, Vince, I guess we didn't get out the DD-214. That's your discharge papers. Just for the record.
Yeah,
You got your DD-214?
Everybody asks for a DD-214.
You keep it on you?
That is not no big form, you know.
Where did you go to basic? You keep it on you? Where did you go to basic?
Who's that?
None of your business. I keep telling you that.
None of your business. Okay, I went to Fort Leonard Wood. Where'd you go?
Hey, somebody has a bad echo.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Are we doing this again? Can you guys all? Everybody hold up your social security card.
No. I'm proving it. I'm proving it to him.
Yes.
I gotta prove it every time because they can't believe I'm smarter than them. The echo's still real.
I'm gonna mute.
What's going on with them?
Yeah, it's your mic crazy. I'm gonna.
All right, I think they fixed it.
I'm gonna no, I muted him, but I'm gonna unmute him.
Is it fixed? Get ready to throw it across the room.
Nah, you good. No, it ain't.
No, I got an echo. I hear it. Shit. I'll fix it.
Oh, you can't even see that.
You ain't nobody seeing nothing what you talking about in the dark, man.
Idaho just.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Saw off your shotty.
Does yours say service connected on it? That ain't even no military ID. That ain't no damn VA ID. Nah, that ain't no VA ID. I don't know what that says.
That says veteran.
Man, what is that on your license?
What's that say?
You know, on your license? Oh, that's an old
What's
ass.
that?
That's an old ass one.
Yeah.
You ain't even supposed to have that no more. I don't know about that one. That might not even be you on the picture. Nah, I don't care. I don't
You don't
yell
care.
stolen valor on people. People yell stolen valor on me, and then once I prove it, they shut the fuck up.
No. You still haven't proved nothing.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah,
You
you
just
proved
want
that you
enough
worked at
information
3A for a little bit.
I'll restart this
He
thing.
just want enough information to adopt me.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It's all right, man. Maybe
No, you
y'all can
ain't shit.
retire.
You
Maybe one
ain't
day
shit
y'all
but
can
stolen
retire at
valor.
30 years old, like I did. I retired at 30 years old.
You retired, but your service connected. Bullshit.
Yeah,
Make up your fucking mind, dude.
I am. It's called a medical
Service
retirement.
connected meant that you got medically discharged.
Medical retirement, yeah.
Retirement.
Medical retirement. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You can't even tell me what basic you went to.
So? I don't.
You act like you were special forces or something.
Why are you?
You don't know
Oh
what
my gosh,
medical
guys,
retirement is?
we are in the presence of special forces.
But why are you asking him to dox himself?
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do.
Asking him to dox himself. He just held up his USA card.
Yeah.
And doxing himself, saying where he went to basic, that's not doxing.
Yeah, it is.
I went to Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri.
Yeah, but
How
maybe he
is that
doesn't.
doxing me?
Maybe he doesn't want to tell where he went to basic at.
Yeah, he's mad.
Yeah, because he didn't do
I'm
it.
smarter than him. He's trying to dox me. He know what he's doing. He figured
my
he can
God.
find me if
Yeah.
he can find out where I went to basic. You can't find me, buddy.
It's kind of like maybe
because you didn't exist in the military.
Yeah, but they pay me every month. Huh?
Here's what it happened. Here's what happened. One of your family members actually served. That's why you got the USAA. And then you started working at the VA.
Poor thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, Mayhem, if you want people to like. Never mind. I'm not. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be a nice guy.
I get it, Josh. You want to defend him? That's okay.
Well,
but
I mean,
he's never proven himself
I don't want to defend any of you. I don't want to
color.
defend any of you fuckers. I'm just saying, all of you could be bots.
I'm not saying you have to defend me, but
all of you could be bots for all I care. But like,
hey, I'm not a bot. I'm real.
Yeah, but
I'm totally 100% a bot. I am definitely a bot.
Hey,
100%.
I'm not AI
Everything is
generated.
CGI.
Even if you were a bot, it'd be okay. We could be.
Hold DD214 on their ass.
Yeah, you don't gotta.
Hold DD214 on
You
their
don't
ass.
gotta hold your paperwork up on screen.
Yeah.
I think this is dumb.
Yeah, they ain't got shit
Yeah,
to
that
say.
didn't look like a DD214
Well, I
to me.
never was saying that you was.
Ah,
Was
shut
it?
the fuck up, pussies.
So I don't know because I don't know.
Shut the
I haven't
fuck
seen
up,
the. I had to look through the records in order to
Shut
know
the
whether or not
fuck
you was in the
up,
military.
pussies. I got plenty records. What you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about like the actual military records, because technically you can falsify those records. To be
Oh, yeah.
technical,
Yeah.
just saying, they do that all the time.
You can falsify it, but there's a certain font that the military uses.
Y'all sad.
Because
Y'all
a dude goes after people all the time that I watch. If you ever heard of he used to be known as Bud 131, but he's known as he's known as what's it called now?
Yeah, change his name.
Former Bud 131. There we go. Former Bud 131 because
he would go after fake Navy SEALs.
Yeah, I watch him like all the time. And then there used to be this channel I used to watch where they go after, like there was these people that go after fake army people too. There used to be a channel that I watched for that too.
Yeah, last one I saw him he did the Nathan Phillips. Remember the guy the Indian that stood in front of what's his name?
The pussies like y'all that just holler stolen valor.
The
Y'all
MAGA
need to
hat
be
kid.
called out as pussies all day, every day, because y'all know a veteran like me deserves respect, and y'all still be pussies just because y'all racist and can't think of nothing to outsmart me. Y'all want to holler stolen valor and then run like
I never holler stolen valor.
I'm a veteran. And
Yeah.
I never demand respect. I never demand respect.
Shut your motherfucking ass. I don't give a fuck. You pussy.
You're
I demand
if you
respect.
were a veteran, you're probably one of those veterans that goes to McDonald's and asks for a veteran discount because you can't afford it.
Man, I'm rich. I live in Beverly Hills. I don't even eat McDonald's. Come on now. My health is
McDonald's is
way
for the
better
poor
than that.
folks, he says.
I got a more expensive palate than you got, white boy.
Yeah, what?
My meals cost $60 a day. Just to eat.
Oh, okay, yeah. Look
Expensive shit.
Look at you flexing.
I'm just
Look
letting
at
you know.
flexing.
I don't eat $10, $20 Happy Meals or whatever y'all eat, quarter pounders, that fake shit that's gonna kill y'all in 10 years. That's
Well,
what
I
y'all
don't
eat.
eat no McDonald's. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
for the
sure.
record,
I'm sure.
I only
I'm
eat
more
there
of a
if I
Wendy's
absolutely
guy.
have to.
I like
I'm
Wendy's
sure.
better.
Yeah, I like Wendy's a
Yeah.
lot better than McDonald's.
Yeah.
Fast food eating
They
ass
got
people.
great chicken nuggets at Wendy's.
And y'all
Oh,
vote
yeah.
for Trump. And y'all
See,
vote
James?
for Trump eating Wendy's.
Crispy
Y'all
chicken
eating
nuggets.
Wendy's voting for Trump. He giving tax cuts to the rich. So y'all can eat more McDonald's.
I don't
So
eat
y'all feel
McDonald's.
like it's better.
I eat Wendy's when I go out, or Little Caesars.
Yeah. Oh, Little Caesars.
That's some cockroach shit.
Hot and ready.
Hot and ready, yep, Little Caesars.
Y'all don't even know. Y'all proud of eating that cockroach
And
shit.
ready.
Whoa, hey man, you gotta eat what you can sometimes when you go out.
No, you don't. You ain't never gotta eat that bullshit that they just feed you to keep you alive and knowing you're gonna go to the hospital and pay
Well,
into them
hey, I eat
dying. You
Mexican and
dying.
Thai food too. I don't discriminate between foods.
Yeah.
All
Why,
foods are
I'm on the
equal.
seafood diet. I see food, I eat it.
Well, RFK will get y'all in shape.
Mm-hmm.
Cause Trump eat Big Macs too.
Yep.
Trump lives.
Well, he can
forever
eat a
off
Big
of
Mac. He can eat whatever he wants to. I don't care.
I would buy more Thai food if there was a local Thai shop. But
Some
there's not a
people
local
just
Thai
have good
shop.
genes. We can eat whatever we want. Diet Coke, Big Macs. Who cares? We live forever, and we don't have to drink the blood of children.
We all saw the documentary of what McDonald's do to you, but not me. Just periodically. I'll get fat over time. Not all in 30 days.
Oh, did Trump say all that?
Yeah. Pretty much. He chicken
Pretty
nuggets and Big
much.
Macs on Air Force One.
Hmm.
Didn't he get like a whole basketball team, like McDoubles or something like that?
Oh, this must have been back in the day, I
Bro,
guess.
he made fries at McDonald's. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
It's McDonald's.
It's
McDonald's, like
Ronald McDonald.
McDonald's. Trump McDonald.
They might as well just call it
Trump McDonald.
Trump
McDonald.
Donnie's.
In fact, I'm getting one of those shirts from.
outfit.
Hey, thinking about Trump from McDonald's, I'm getting some of them shirts that Christian rapper made.
What Christian rapper? NF?
No,
the other one.
I can't think of what his name is on top of my head. But he makes some McDonald's shirts where Trump went to McDonald's.
High Res.
The what?
High Res is Jewish.
I'll have to look it up real quick.
Made some McDonald's shirts.
I don't know. Foster's. I got a food stamp card. Going down.
Oh, see, I'm already started writing this opening, and I could write my I like to write my openings openly so that I could use them later and adjust them. But I kind of want to directly attack James in this opening.
You're already writing an opening? Wow.
Yeah.
You're getting ahead there.
What do you mean?
Oh my God!
You
Don't
don't
write
start.
no opening.
You don't
You're
start
gonna
prepping
you're
for the
gonna
battle
debunk your
beforehand.
opening.
Well, this is my first one-on-one, so.
Josh, are you crazy? Said he got a new mic hooked up. If you would unmute him.
Oh, I haven't muted. Shit, my bad. There you go. You're unmuted.
Thank you.
Damn, you don't have my dude muted the whole time.
Well, no,
Is
the
that better?
echo's still there.
Echo's still there, yeah.
What? What is going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wasn't doing it earlier. I probably have to reboot. That's why I bought the $200 piece of shit.
Do you have it playing in
I ain't got it yet.
Something?
It's only echoing for us though.
Yeah, I don't hear it on mine at all.
Do you have really loud
I'll
headphones?
reboot this thing. Loud? No, they're real small. Just a plain old headset USB.
Oh, Tom McDonald. That's who I bought the shirts from. Tom McDonald.
Oh, Tom McDonald.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll restart this thing.
The greatest fence sitting grifter of all time.
Oh yeah,
Tom,
you like saying that about Tom.
I like punching. I'm punching up. I like Tom McDonald, but yeah.
He a grifter.
You like Tom, but you like to call him a grifter.
He's kind of a fence sitter and a grifter. Like he said, all his songs is like, yeah. I'm not gonna go into it.
it's a hate-love. It's a love-hate
A lot of his
relationship.
songs are like the same.
Yeah, it's kind of played out.
They're about the same thing.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm a white boy and I don't know how to deal with the blacks. They're coming at me, but I think that what they're saying is facts. And I'm trying to say it like I'm kind of sitting in the middle. And everybody looking at me like I'm looking kind of little. Like,
What the fuck?
I could do Tom McDonald.
It's just me cooking on the griddle. Over here playing on my fiddle.
Yeah, that's
I'll come at you with a meat cleaver.
Conservatives
I'll be
don't
like
like
this.
trans people, but the blue really do. What we gonna do? Our attitude get rude. Yeah.
yeah, how it go.
This is me versus you.
This is me versus you. What we gonna do? We gonna fight.
Till the battle's through.
We just made a Tom McDonald song right here.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if you're Christian, Muslim, or Jew.
Yeah. Yes.
There we go. Tom McDonald song.
That is a Tom McDonald song right there. All
like
the
some
races
fools
and
go
religion,
wild.
they fighting and igniting. Yeah, that's so true.
Oh man. And race riots are what they're inciting.
Some of them are on the right side and some of them are wrong.
All I ask is that can't we all just get along?
Yeah. Thanks, Tom.
Thanks, Tom. Damn.
Thanks for that deep insight, bruh.
Yeah, and then the next song, same thing, just different lyrics.
Yeah. Same cadence. Same rhyme scheme, just a different beat.
Right.
No, but I
think
like
the
it.
only one that
I'm
is
being
like
overly critical. I do like it.
Yeah. The only ones that I think are a little different is when he does the ones off the cuff, you know, like "Bitch You Miss." That one was kind of different, a little bit.
Yeah, that was a good one. His old stuff, when it was edgy, like white boy, don't say that, white boy, you so bad. Like
Let's
Yeah.
he was on the precipice of that. And so but now it's kind of played out like we got it. Okay.
Yeah.
We won.
Shit's whack. All day long. Shit's whack. Yeah, I know it.
What about Am I Racist from Joyner? What do you think of that, Freddie?
I like the one from Walsh better. Mike Walsh.
Matt Walsh?
Yeah, whatever his name is.
Matt Walsh?
Don't he got one saying, "Am I racist?"
He's got a documentary.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. Y'all ought to watch it. Y'all seen it?
Yeah. I've seen that one.
White people in shock.
Yeah, my favorite though is Dax. I like Dax.
Never seen Dax.
You like Dax, Freddie?
Nope.
No?
I don't know Dax.
Oh, he's got a song called God's Eyes. I've never seen God's Eyes, but I've seen the devil.
I know who you talking about.
Yeah, he has the alcohol song.
I don't listen to that. He was out back in 2000 when people was going to rehab and shit, and they was playing him thinking he was the next Tupac. I didn't like him. Like I was like, do not compare this dude with Tupac at all. But
no,
at the
he's
same
not
time,
like Tupac.
he was cool. Yeah. But they was hyping him at first.
No, nobody could ever replace Tupac.
Right.
Like,
yeah, that's how I feel.
Even if Tupac came back, nobody could replace. Even Tupac couldn't replace Tupac.
Yeah, but dude's good. He's a good rapper. Dax is a good rapper though. I I heard at least 4 of his songs at the most. At 4, I'm pushing it, and I can only remember one video. But at the same time, I don't know if he got what it takes to push him up to mainstream.
Yeah, I don't know. What I like about Dax though is when he releases a song, he does like the chorus and lets other people do the verses, and then if they're really good, he gets them all together and does a remake of the songs. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think it's one of the artists does something like that. He's saying it.
Yeah, there's one other that does that too.
Mm.
What do you think of Dax there, Josh?
I like Dax. He's kind of repetitive too.
Yeah.
When you're a YouTube rapper, you're putting out so much content so fast. He started getting repetitive pretty quick, but I like Dax. He's good.
Yeah.
I don't like the singy stuff.
Kendrick and Lil Wayne beef is gonna be the next hot thing going because it's gonna be rain time for Super Bowl.
It's already started, and you think it's real or it's for click? It's for clicks. Like
no, it ain't.
I think it's for clicks.
Wayne bodies
because his reputation's on the line, and Lil Wayne don't like it when people is like telling him stay out of it, don't be fucking with him, don't be going at him, and then he took it personal, and he feel like his own family can't tell him nothing now.
I'm Kendrick Lamar. You kissed your dad, you ain't going that far. Hey, like what's Kendrick? Kendrick is gonna get bodied by Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah. The West Coast too big to fail. When the West Coast too big to fail, it's too big to fail.
It's not how it worked out with Tupac.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's just me, but I haven't seen a lot lately from Kendrick Lamar.
He
Or is
just
that just
dropped the
me?
album. He just
Oh, he
dropped the
just
whole
dropped the
album.
album? Oh,
Yeah, Gen X.
I gotta go check that out.
Yeah, that's why he got the Super Bowl appearance. He don't do nothing but work. He don't drop mixtapes.
Damn.
He dropping and working constantly. But I don't like the fact that he's leading people there. Like, I'm gonna come out. Just have to tell him, man, Jesus fake, bro. Quit leading our people down that wrong path. I'll let Jesus talk. Back with that again. That's I think why he's so famous too. If he didn't have it behind him, they wouldn't care what he was talking about. He's a product of Christ.
There's so many
say what you want.
quotations I have to do. I have to do quotations in this whole opening, James. Quotation. Because this is all bullshit that I'm just saying words that we use to explain things.
You are quoting.
Are you trying to say don't quote you on that?
Yeah, don't quote me because I'm quoting other people's words that they use to say things.
Not a good idea.
What's up, Rome? Rome wants to know, you like Dags? I don't know who Dags is.
Dax. Is probably what she is doing.
Not Dags. That'd be kind of a cool rapper name, though. Dags. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Josh to become big time rapper. It could happen.
Nah.
Keep waiting on that.
I might be a big time show host, debater type guy someday. Maybe when I'm Rush's age,
Right.
if I don't quit. I won't quit either, so I look up to like Alex Jones, Rush Limbaugh, Tucker Carlson, even Pierce Morgan. I think he's a douchebag, but something like that. That's kind of
Yeah. Are you going to be at the level of Joe Rogan, though? That's the question.
He can be if he's putting in the work.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm the
Yeah.
same
He can-
category as Joe. I'd be
like
a different
Joe,
category
but-
of Joe that kind of restricts me because it kind of makes me more opinionated. Whereas Joe tries to play I'm in the middle and I just want to talk to people and learn stuff from everybody. I would play the more opinionated. I'm on a side. Here's where I stand, which kind of limits your growth.
That's what I don't like about Joe. That's the only thing I don't like about Joe. To me, he grifts depending on who's there. Like when he had Alex Jones on, I remember him spitting all this stuff, and Alex Jones was like, "You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about." And then next thing you know, he's like shitting on Alex Jones. I was like, "What the fuck, dude? I don't get it. Stick to your guns, Joe." But
Joe
you ever
Rogan's
seen
Joe Rogan's an independent.
Damn, I gotta defeat all of psychology in 5 paragraphs. I can do this.
Yeah. You ever watched Shoe on Head? You ever seen her?
Yeah, I know Shoe on Head. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, she
her.
did the. Well, I figured you didn't know her, but know of her.
But I don't want to
she
say
did,
I know her, and then people watch the YouTube video and they're like, "Oh."
Yeah, people are like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah.
She
I
did.
don't know. I would throw
she
it
did a
to her.
video.
I would throw it to her though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
She
She did a video about why Kamala lost, and one of the things that she was talking about in there is like, I guess the left was saying that the left needs a Joe Rogan, you know, and she's like, no, the left doesn't need a Joe Rogan. The left had a Joe Rogan.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Joe Rogan's independent. No, he's a Bernie Sanders guy.
Yeah, the left.
Yeah.
That's
I
pretty
don't know
far
what the
left.
fuck
If you're a Bernie Sanders guy, you're pretty far left.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah, Bernie Sanders
know
is
what an
full-blown
independent
communist. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
No.
and
COVID
and
backfired
one of the
on him.
things-
COVID backfired on him a little bit because it's funny how the Democrats were always the super pro free speech and super pro anti-vaccine, super anti-vaccine and medical. That's a capitalist idea to have. We're going to force people to get vaccines and blah blah blah. The Democrat, it swung.
Right.
The pendulum swung really far to the right now, to where
Yeah, when a million motherfuckers are dying. Yeah, it will.
well, now it's Republican, it's conservative to be anti-war, it's conservative to be anti-vaccine, and it's conservative to be pro-free speech.
It's
Whereas
always been anti-war, even the Democrats.
if we look at the past, even with free speech, the conservatives were like, we need to ban these games. Kids are killing themselves and stuff because of these games and because of these movies, you know.
See,
yeah,
see, like
it's all opposite now.
Because Trump
Shoe on
got in
Head
and
said that
Republicans don't know
Kamala-
what they want. They just follow Trump. Republicans ain't got no plan.
She said Kamala probably would
Oh.
have had a chance if she went on Joe Rogan's show instead of that Call Him Daddy or whatever podcast.
Call her daddy.
Or yeah, it's
Call
called
her
something daddy.
her daddy.
Call her daddy. Call her daddy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
She went on
feminist,
that.
it's a feminist sex show.
Don't be giving shout outs on
Oh yeah.
Strong women who can have sex with as many men as possible in most strange positions as possible and kill all our babies. That's what Call Her Daddy.
See, I've never even heard of Call Her Daddy podcast until they started talking about Kamala Harris showed up on that, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, they talked about sex positions and how to give the best blowjobs and stuff.
Oh my god.
That's the
It's
channel.
for girls.
It just
It's
gets
Call Her Daddy.
weird.
It's the
Very
most
weird.
It's the biggest women's podcast in the world. If you look at metrics like that, like
some white boys watch.
Didn't help her in the election though.
No.
That didn't seem to work. Seems like a bad strategy.
Yeah. Yeah, that was. And good lord, did you hear how much Donald Trump spent on his campaign compared to Kamala Harris's campaign? Donald Trump spent like $130 million on his campaign, while Kamala did like $2 billion, I think it was.
$2 billion, and now she's in debt. That's a
debt
she owes.
He got it.
And then Trump even offered to pay for her debt. Oh my god.
It's
That is
okay,
such a Trump
Kamala.
move.
Look, you're all right. I need some dome. I'll pay $20 billion. No, that's not nice. I would not say that about him. He's not getting dome from Kamala. Everybody else is,
No.
but not Trump.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. No. If you identify as a Republican, you ain't getting dome from Kamala.
You're back. Are you crazy? Hold on, let me unmute you.
Oh,
You're
he's
not-
back.
I don't have you.
Let's see. I think he has them muted.
Yeah, you have yourself muted right now.
Yeah.
Tesla's up 360. Damn.
So what's the premise?
Who's up?
Tesla.
And my premise
fun.
is psychology is a pseudoscience. You'd be crazy to argue against this, James. Don't do it.
Well, I'm gonna argue against it. So
Get him, James.
Oh yeah, there you go, James. Get him, James. Get him.
You gotta say.
See, I'm
like,
taking the less
provocative
popular
statements,
position, but I'm
like-
taking the more obvious position.
Don't listen to him, James. He's trying to get into your head.
If you weren't,
well, technically, by the way, I praised it as psychology, true or false, when I sent it to speak.
Okay, but as if I was debating an atheist, this would be a better debate. Because as somebody who believes in God, okay, all right, we'll see. I'm gonna stop. We gotta stop.
James, become an atheist. No, just kidding.
No, thank you. I'm not going to abandon God like that.
Just for the debate. Just for the debate.
No, you can't abandon God like that.
I know. I'm just kidding, dude.
Jesus has psychology. He has smart psychology, and what did he say? He said,
for the sake of debate, I could abandon God and I could do an internal critique and totally abandon God for the sake of the debate, but it doesn't mean I don't.
That's why you would win, or that's why you would lose. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's why I would win.
No,
right.
You will not win.
You're right the first
how
time.
you gonna win by abandoning God, Josh?
I'm saying for the sake of debate, if I'm doing an internal critique of somebody's worldview, I could completely abandon the idea of God to look at how they look at the world and see it through their eyes. And then that's how you break it down and destroy it.
No. There's Are You Crazy? He unmuted. It sounds like he got rid of the echo. All right. Are you there? Are you crazy? Are you there?
It's a baby echo.
It's a little echo. Yeah, I can hear it.
If it was a smoke detector, it'd be blurring.
Well, you have to be careful. You can barely notice it.
Freddie made sure to make sure his smoke.
If it's even there, I don't even hear one.
Nope.
I don't know. Well, he has to be there. He unmuted himself.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about the echo. I don't hear an echo.
Oh.
I think you got that.
Hello? Hello? I can barely hear it. But it's there.
I must be deaf.
You are.
I had to
Oh, there it is. I got it. I picked it up now.
You hear it now?
Yeah, I picked it up. Yeah, it's a little delay.
That's what an echo is.
Oh, he left. Are you crazy? Come back. It wasn't that bad.
It's still, it wasn't even him. It's still here.
It wasn't very bad. I didn't really.
It's still here. What do you
Hello?
mean it's still here?
I don't hear it.
I don't hear no echo. What are you talking
about? I hear it now.
Echo is my dog's name.
No, it's still here.
One
I can hear it.
One day we're gonna have this room is gonna be turned into a studio room, and I'm gonna have a dog cam set up, and Echo's gonna. But Echo doesn't like, so I have to stop smoking cigarettes in the room because Echo doesn't like hanging out in here when I'm smoking cigarettes in here.
What's a dog cam?
We're gonna have the dog cam, and Echo's gonna be chilling on the couch.
Oh, the dog cam. Oh.
When you say you're going to turn it into a studio, do you mean like you're going to soundproof it and whatnot?
It already is the studio room, but I'm going to put wall decorations and have multiple cameras so that if Echo's on the couch, you can see him. I'm going to have a chess table set up over there and an art table set up over there with a camera looking at the art table. So if I want to sit at the table and draw.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
you're going to have a camera like looking down on your art.
Yeah, like the overhead
cameras
camera,
everywhere.
Overhead camera looking down. So
that's spooky thought. Too many cameras. That's spooky thought.
That's why he doesn't like coming in here. I think actually it has nothing to do with smoke. I think dogs can sense I think cameras put out some sort of different light spectrum or something, and dogs can sense it. Animals can sense it. Animals don't like cameras.
What?
Yeah, I don't like cameras either.
Freddie, don't tell me you've never been in wildlife. I've been out in the woods and I had a bird like creeping up on me and like trying to eat dog food out of Echo's bowl when I'm in the woods. But when I pull up a camera on a phone and I try to look at it, they like sense it and they know and they get out of there.
No, they probably think it's a gun because that's what humans do. If you set up a camera tied to a tree, you get all kind of wildlife come up and sniff the camera right up here.
I think that's a
It's the
specialized
person
camera,
that's
though.
holding the camera is that they scared of. It ain't the fucking camera.
But it's also
Those
just
cameras-
because they see that. So if animals can see some sort of different thing
But
that's
they ain't
coming off
scared of it. It ain't.
Hold on,
You said they don't like
listen.
it.
Hold on, listen. If animals
Don't
can
change the
see-
subject.
Listen, if animals can see some sort of different light spectrum that's coming out of a camera lens, and they get used to it, and there's a tree cam, there's some camera somebody has set up on a tree somewhere, and it's a tree cam, and they get used to it. Okay, that thing's been there for 20 days. I'm gonna go. Nothing bad has happened in front of that camera. I'm gonna go in front of that camera. So they learn. So when you point a
So
camera
animals
at
being
an animal,
curious.
it's like this thing that they're not used to, and they jump away from it. But if it's a regular, oh, the
Oh, yeah,
echo's
that's-
back.
Echo's
That's
back.
worse.
Is it back?
Yeah.
That's worse than it was
Fuck it.
just a second ago.
That's crazy. I hate that.
Yeah, when you came back to that last time, it was pretty good.
But
Yeah, that's pretty
does
good.
that make sense? What I just said?
You
That-
have to really
No, Josh.
think to
No.
notice it last time.
That makes perfect
Yeah,
sense.
no, it-
An animal in the
No.
woods, if you put a camera at them, they kind of sense it. But an animal in the woods
Yeah.
that there's been a trail
Just
cam
say animals
set up
are
on a tree
curious.
for a long period of time, the animal has adjusted to that trail cam, and they're like, "Oh, I'll go test it out. I'll go in front of that cam. Nothing happens." You know.
Yeah.
That's
It's the
anything
same
you put. That's
concept
anything
with,
you put on that tree.
yeah.
That's anything you put on that tree that don't move.
Yeah.
It's not just a camera. And for you to make a statement like animals don't like cameras is false. Because
I
it'll
don't
get
know.
used to anything.
You want
If
me
it
to
didn't like
research
it, it would
Because if I
never
start
get used to it.
researching it, I'm gonna destroy you in this debate
Monkeys,
too.
monkeys never get used to water.
You should,
You know
you
what
should
I'm
debate
saying?
them on that,
Monkeys,
Josh.
monkeys.
Hey, hey,
We're
yeah,
gonna talk
debate
about
him on
light-
that.
we're
Have
gonna
a
talk
formal
about-
debate.
We're going to talk about light spectrum. We're going to talk about spectrosity and cameras and light spectrums, and the animals can't see different spectrums of light than humans.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to win this debate, Freddie.
Let's have a formal
Yeah.
debate
No,
and
you
do
said
a
they don't
formal
like
debate.
it. I don't
We're gonna
see
have
animals perform
Josh
for
set up
camera.
with a whole bunch of debates.
Hell yeah, we are,
James,
man.
James already knows what I like more formal debates. I don't like the blood sports and just like I like
Yeah, I like the more formal debates too, but I like to get
Yeah, I
involved
like
with the
them
blood
too.
sports.
Yeah, I
Just
can't
for the
stand the
hell of
blood
it.
sports ones.
Well, I do blood sport. Well, this is what we're doing right now is blood sports, just talking about whatever. But with formal debates, I like to really put together my thoughts and like construct
no sense at
something.
all.
And yeah, you lost to me, so
No, you said if
Sure.
they don't like something, they can get used to it, and then they'll start liking it.
exactly,
Fuck up.
exactly. That's my
No,
same
Yeah,
thing.
they get used to it.
That's
I'm
all
going to
curious.
debate
That's all
prohibition with
curiosity.
Wally, and I'm going to debate
No,
that
that's all
if I had been
curiosity.
born in a world where alcohol wasn't sold at every gas station, I would not be
No,
so
that's all
inclined to
curiosity.
drink alcohol so much.
No.
Yeah. Ooh.
Well, that would insinuate that there's this thing called peer pressure.
Oh.
Well, fuck my peers if they're all in jail. We're going to lock them up.
Well,
Yeah,
hey, that means there has to be something going on in the
I
mind
shouldn't
that
have
you're
to. I shouldn't.
caving to this peer pressure.
My
Or
peers.
it has
Should, my
something to do with free
peers.
will
My
with the choice to
peers.
stop.
My peers should be strong Christian men. My peers should not be a bunch of degenerates who want me to drink and have sex and do drugs.
Well, is that going to be the case when you're a teenager, though? Is
If
there going to be
we're
a bunch of Christian men?
If we lived in my society,
Yeah. Christian men hang out with 13-year-olds. Yeah, Josh.
Yeah,
Mentor
but your
young men about
peers, not
Christianity all the
Josh,
time.
cannot be their peer, sir. Their peer will be people around their age, not Josh.
why not?
Josh is not around their age.
What if I'm older than them and I'm the king?
Oh my God!
But you're not their peer still. You're older than them. You're
What if I'm the
Sir.
king? Now I am the peer.
No, sir. That ain't how that works, sir.
But see, this is how we keep communities from getting inclined to peer pressure. Is we have a king who doesn't fall to peer pressure because he's the top of the peers. So I would look to my king. If my king says, "This is some
He needs a
bullshit,"
daddy.
and I have a bunch of
Josh needs
degenerates
a
running around
daddy.
in the streets that are like, "Let's try drugs and let's get drunk and let's have
What about the
sex."
dad? If
Josh
anyone's gonna be
need a
your
king
Right.
daddy.
Well,
if
yes. Yeah, I'll agree. It
Josh
starts
need
with
a
the father.
daddy.
the
This is the
dad should
patriarchy.
be influencing the children.
Right.
But either way, even the dad still wouldn't be the peer of the child, though.
Explain it to him, man.
Because that goes back to the whole peer
I never
thing.
seen
Your
nobody begging
father,
for
your
a
father
40.
is your first and
He
foremost
begging
peer.
for a 20.
No, how could your father be your peer when your father's older than you? A peer would insinuate that they're around
A
the same
group of,
age
yeah, exactly.
as you. So your father could not be your peer, sir.
I disagree with that. I think you're wrong.
Well, you can disagree all you want, sir, but it doesn't make a fact.
No,
Doesn't
he's
change the
kind of
fact.
right. He's kind of right, and he's kind of wrong. Because when you in trial, they say you being judged by a group of your peers, but when a 20-year-old is being judged, it's a bunch of old motherfuckers
Okay.
on the
So
jury.
no. So you're right. So a peer is someone on equal standing. So your father would be superior. Your father is above you. That's
Yeah,
the hierarchy that I'm talking about.
right. But the age
Yeah,
difference
but
can
then
be
you're
the
definitely
age
not talking about
difference
your
can still be the
peers.
same though. I mean,
No, I'm
the
talking
age
about
he can't be
superior.
your daddy though.
Yeah, superiors. Yeah, you're gonna have
So
superiors.
not peer. Peer was the wrong word to use. Then you wouldn't mean to use peer. You
Yeah.
mean to use
Horse
superior?
man.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Well, your
Ain't no
peers,
maybe.
your peers could become your superiors.
No.
No.
Yeah, if they
Superior
get
peers?
promoted. Yeah, if they
Maybe
become a
if you
judge.
allow them to be your superior,
A peer is
or
on
Yeah.
equal
people
standing,
around your age.
age, or experience.
If you
So
decide
that's your
to
peers.
submit to people around your age, yeah, but you have to choose to submit to people around your age, which are your peers.
See, this is that commie thinking that James has fallen victim to. It's sad.
Tommy thinking, how is that?
Yeah, Josh
Tommy
know
about
everything.
common
Tommy, he
sense.
don't
Because you
everything he
think,
don't
oh,
understand
my
is
peer, they're
Common
never going to
sense,
be better than me. Your peer could become your superior.
Well, I never said they couldn't be better than you. If you choose to submit to them, they can be. That's if you choose to submit
Josh
to
is
them
so
and make them
willing to
better
What
than
if
you.
what if you don't choose? What if I force you to submit to me?
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Well, you don't have to really. Even if they tried to force you, you could still get away from your peers and not make them your superior.
Not if I got a good fence. I got a good fence set up. You ain't getting away.
What?
All right, James might have got me there. I think I used peer wrong.
Yep, you did.
Yeah, I'm the one over here tired. I ain't meant to sleep.
Josh always wrong and he don't want to admit it.
What are you talking about? Tired? I work night shift every day of the week.
Dude,
always
I was up
tired.
all day today. From I think it was 10 o'clock that I woke. Well, yesterday, not today. Yesterday, I woke up 10 o'clock yesterday morning, and I barely got any sleep. At that, and it's like 6:15 the next morning.
Hey James, I just want you to acknowledge if you win this debate with me, you prove that autism is not real. So
How is that? How could I? Why would I? How would I do that?
Because a
if you
person
win
with
the debate,
autism,
if you
he's a
win the
retarded
debate,
person.
then you're not like that. Like you're not that special. You're
autistic?
Yeah,
Is that what you're trying to say?
You're not that
Yeah.
autistic. Like
Yeah.
So if you
Well,
win, you
no,
still
I
lose.
just see people.
So if you win, you still lose.
I'm not going into this right
If you
now.
win, you prove my
We'll
point.
go into it more on the day of the debate.
Well, but just because somebody is autistic doesn't mean that they're not smart. Like apparently Elon Musk is autistic. Albert Einstein was autistic.
Yeah, but if I'm arguing that autism is just some social construct that we made to make people feel sorry for people, if he wins, then he proves me right. So whether he wins or loses, I'm still right.
Oh God! Wait, what?
You have to prove your point first.
It's my favorite type of debate, the one where I can't possibly lose.
You have to prove your point first.
No, he already won. It's over.
Somebody who talks to Andrew, listen, this is a crazy debate that I thought of, and I think there's no way I can lose. And I think you would be crazy to take it, but solo ecclesia versus solo scriptura. So church alone versus Bible alone, or scripture alone. Scripture versus the church. And so with Orthodox people, but I think
we have tradition.
Yeah, but you have to concede that even the church fathers said that their ultimate authority was the scripture. So no Orthodox would take this debate because they have to concede that scripture takes precedence over church fathers. So then it becomes a debate over interpretation, but it doesn't matter. It's just knowing how to read. Knowing how to read, we can go back to the original manuscripts. We can compare and contrast. It's just being smart. Like I don't need an authority to tell me what to believe on this. I can believe it.
No, you really need an authority. That's why you take
Well, I think they would say you should very much listen to the church fathers' opinions.
I could understand your premise, Josh. I could understand your premise because back in the day when the church was formed, usually the ones that were the priest, the rabbi, whatever, were very, very educated, and the people weren't.
Yeah.
You know? So they went to.
So when they held a debate and somebody had a question and they held a debate, it was a popularity contest. It was like, no, this guy's right. This is what we're going with. And
no, it's a seniority thing. Whoever been in school
but even the church fathers said everything we teach and everything we say has to be based off of the scripture. So
right.
So this is
it wasn't a popularity
thing. It's an
thing.
annoyance I have. It's an annoyance I have with the ortho bros, where they're always talking shit about the Protestants. They're always talking shit about sola scriptura, even though they don't like. Please tell me you have more of an understanding of sola scriptura, that it's 5 solas. It's not just anyway. What
do you think Moses was monotheist?
I think Moses knew there were lots of gods.
So the answer is no.
No. The answer is
until
yes.
he met the one true God.
I think Moses was monotheist. Yes.
No, he's not monotheist.
No. I'm sorry. I dodged your question with my first answer. Yes, I think Moses was monotheist. Yes.
You're wrong. He's what most people are today.
You're going to tell me that he knew that there were other lowercase g's.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
But it's not called polytheism, though.
Right, because those are false gods. Those aren't God.
At the time, if you worship them, they gods, period.
There's lots of gods.
No.
But they're not God. They're not the one true God.
No.
No, JS is right. There are lots of gods.
Yeah.
It
I know.
expresses that in the Bible. I said there's lots of lords, but they're not the one true. But they're not the one true Lord.
Yeah, the Bible talks about lowercase g's all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
It talks about Serapis. It talks about Baal. It talks about Baphomet. A lot of the, and that's why when your arguments that they plagiarized from Serapis or blah 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 blah, the Bible mentions those gods. So why would they be plagiarizing them if we mention them and we're like, this is a false god?
Because you gotta say, thou shalt not have no other god before me. If the commandments have already been given in ancient Egypt, and there's 42 laws that say this, you can't go start 10 more new commandments.
How did you have the 42 laws of Ma'at written down before written language was a thing? Explain that to me. Dead Sea Scrolls? Tell me. Sorry.
How did Moses' language come down and he was raised as an Egyptian? What was they reading in his tablets? What language did you think they was reading?
Aramaic was the spoken language, and then Hebrew was the written language.
Okay, so what do you think the Egyptians was writing then?
Hieroglyphs, and they couldn't write
Exactly.
very good.
Moses was raised in the translation. That's the photo-synotic text from translating hieroglyphs to Hebrew to Aramaic. Right. We talked about it, right?
Right,
but it's the same language.
But a lot of
it's a trail, a plagiarism. They use the same words.
A lot of hieroglyph interpretation is bullshit. Like the Rosetta Stone.
No, the Jews use it to this day. No, the Jews use it to this day. That's how words were formed. The word thought. The word thought came from a god of wisdom.
No,
of thought.
It's because the Jews came from Egypt, where they learned a lot of that stuff. So they're going to incorporate some of that stuff into their writing, but they're pretty definitive when they say that we're not with that stuff. We're against that stuff, and that's why they were separated.
No, we're gonna take this stuff. We're gonna believe this stuff at first, and then we're gonna create off and then spin it.
No,
Come on, Josh. You can see where they went into
didn't have written
Egypt
language yet. The Egyptians were doing cave doodles, and then the Israelites.
No, nobody has a baby and don't name it and just sends it up a Nile, and then they name the baby Moses. Moses must have had a name before he was Moses. What was his name before Moses?
I think it's mentioned in the Bible, or his mother didn't name him yet. She just sent him up the river. Like you think every woman who aborts their child names their child?
She didn't abort the baby. He was already alive when the Pharaoh ordered the death amongst the kids, and she just saved the baby. She didn't abort it.
That's your first biblical abortion. Like, I just gave birth to this baby on this river, and I'm just gonna float it up the boat on the river. Like, yeah,
staying in a village where it's ordered to be murdered is abortion. Y'all gotta.
You don't expect that baby to live.
Okay. Yeah. And if you keep it in the village, what would have happened?
It dies.
Who would have got his head cut
That's
off?
Abortion. That's abortion.
Actually,
right
it's not. Actually, you're right. You're right. It's not
abortion.
It's trying to save your child's life. It's doing everything you can to save your child's life. Wrap it up in mud. Put mud on it. Make it float. Send it down the river. So I don't think she had time to name the baby beforehand, or whether she did or didn't. Even if she did, what's the importance? Like, what's it matter?
Right. Exactly. He knew the language that he came down with the commandments after there was already.
You think he knew a language when he was in swaddling clothes in a freaking basket floating down a river?
Egyptians. He grew up under commandments.
When did he start learning languages? When he was like 9 years old. Now remember, this is ancient times. This is not modern times.
He killed a guy.
He killed a guy.
He was found by so-called the Pharaoh's daughter. So he was raised in royalty.
You don't think Moses existed, right?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I think his name was Akhenaten.
So you think Moses was plagiarized from Akhenaten of the Egyptian, of Kemetic?
Yeah. Right.
And Akhenaten was floated down a river too, right?
No. He just took the money from the priest and started a new church and
one of
had a
the-
monotheism. He believed in one God, Aten.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
one
when
of
the
these
birth,
metholithic
birth of
civilizations had another guy that was floating down a river. And then Gilgamesh also survived the flood, and Noah survived the
no,
flood.
these are just he's going into allegory like Noah stories and some bullshit.
So,
well, no, I'm just going to all the different
existed.
stories. You're telling me a story. I'm
No,
telling
we
you a
got
story. I'm going to all the different
we got
stories.
bloodlines of Akhenaten and his sons. These
I'm
are not,
just
you're
going
saying
in.
that the Bible is plagiarized? Is that what
myths.
you're saying?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
the Bible's
what
all
he's
plagiarized.
claiming. What I'm claiming is
Yeah,
that
that's what he's
I'm
trying to claim.
claiming that all these different civilizations had similar stories that kind of match up, and it seems to add validity to that. So, which one is the most accurate one based off of what civilizations were built since that point when we figured
If you
out?
go by the earlier civilization and see how the story changed over time, you can see. There it is right there in front of your face. Just
I
do your
can only
history.
observe the last 1,000 years through history.
No.
Maybe I can't even really technically observe anything outside of my lifespan,
Okay.
but I can observe history. You know, since we've had written history and since we've been taking records of these things.
You see it's about to beat the boss and stuff.
And
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
So you're saying we took it all from the Egyptians, but the Egyptians also, I could argue that the Egyptians took it from, I don't know if you know about younger dryads or like we could go farther back than that. How far back are we gonna go? And who was right and who was wrong? A lot of people had flood stories.
Right.
Why were they building the pyramids?
White people didn't even come along
Why
until
do you
around
think
12,000 years ago.
Why do you think
So
they built?
y'all was way late in
Why
history.
do you
We didn't
think
even
they
start
built the
writing history
pyramids?
down
Freddie, why do you think they built the pyramids?
because there was a great culture and could.
Because
To honor their fucking fathers.
So they were
to
just
honor they.
So they're just
to honor their ancestors.
making it just for a gravesite.
To honor their ancestors. It wasn't a
That's
gravesite.
crazy. That's crazy. You think these people way back then were honoring life so much that my king died, and I'm just gonna build this giant mound to the heavens.
Yeah.
It's gonna be remembered through history just for him.
Yep.
Hey, Sal.
I can't believe that. I think there's more to it than that.
It's not.
I think they were trying to survive a flood. I think they were trying to reach the heavens.
No. They started as step pyramids. They started as step pyramids called ziggurats, and then they perfected it. And then that's how
the rich people are building a way to get out of the water. The water's rising. It happened slowly at first, and then eventually it boom, and then they knew it was coming because their lowercase. Hold on, they knew it was coming because their lowercase g's told it to them. I believe back then mythicism and like spirits and different gods and angels and stuff.
Can I pause you for a second?
You can't pause me on my show, bitch.
Just listen though.
Yeah.
The pyramid didn't look like it looked now. There was no place to step up there and hide. It was a sliding board. It was you can't get hide from water.
But it probably started smaller. It probably started smaller and it built its way outward and upward. The easiest way in engineering to build a tall structure is go outward and upward.
How you gonna hide from a flood on a sliding board?
If I'm a little 3-year-old playing with Legos and my tall structure falls down, I'm gonna make it stronger at the base. It's how we figure things out. Like, I'm just gonna work out. I'm gonna make the base bigger. I can go higher with this. And the waters are rising. The rich people are building tall structures. And their gods are telling them that the heavens are about to pour out. Get ready. And, a lot of different cultures are probably hearing the same things from their gods. And I think back then we had a little bit of a closer, before Jesus, we had a closer connection with the gods, the lowercase g's, and the uppercase G, the only one true God.
You don't know what you believe.
So I can understand that there are a lot of gods, but I'm still a monotheist because all those gods are bitches.
You're not a monotheist if that's what you believe. When
are they gods? Are they gods or are they actually angels that are
right? It's just
misrepresented as gods.
Right. It comes down to semantics. It's like, are they angels? Are they spirits? Are they forces? What are we calling them? Are they energy? It's just semantics. Those are bitches. God is God. God is the G. God is the.
Yeah. And to answer your question, Freddie, you said earlier one of the 10 commandments is thou shalt have no gods except me.
Why would he say that?
That would mean, if there weren't any other gods, why would he say that?
Right.
If he was God, he wouldn't need to say that.
God knew, and everybody knew that there were these fake gods. That's
God knew that there's
I
other
put
gods.
some. And people
How
call
are you
this
monotheistic? Then?
People call
You're not
this
monotheistic. A monotheist only believes there's one God and they only worship one God. If you're not that,
There's
then
one
and
true
you
God.
believe there's more than one God. No, then
I believe in hierarchies. I believe
monotheist.
in I believe in hierarchies all throughout nature
That ain't what I said.
and the
That is
metaphysics.
nothing what I said.
Well, it's the same concept as there's prophets
it's
and then
not.
there's false prophets.
Yeah, but it ain't monotheism. That is
Same
nothing.
exact
That
concept.
is something that the
It is
Europeans made.
monotheism. It's just a hierarchy. There's one God above everything else.
No, it's not. It's a whole nother name for that. It's called something else. So if you don't know it, you can claim to be monotheistic,
And so,
but
see, now
it's
we're just
not. It's
playing
called
word games. All
malatory.
these words are all bullshit. Monotheistic, polytheistic, like.
And it's another one in the middle, and that's the one that you believe there's other gods, but you only worship one God, and that's what most of the people, all the way through the Old Kingdom, New Kingdom, Middle Kingdom, Judeas, all through Constantine, all of them believed that there was other gods. They only worship one
The
God.
Greeks and the Romans all had a tritheism. The
Man,
pagans had a
they had
tritheism.
Hercules,
The
they had
Egyptians had a
Zeus, they had
tritheism.
Medusa. Whatever. Hermes was the same as fucking Thought. And Egyptians and the Greek gods, they both believed in the old
the
gods.
Greeks had Zeus, Hercules, and what was it, Andromeda, or whoever his wife was.
They had a lot. They had
a lot.
They had Hermes. They had Hades. They had
the Egyptians had, the Greeks had, and the same amount of letters in their name.
The Egyptians,
same amount of letters in their name.
The Egyptians had Ra, Ankh. Who was it, Freddie? Tell me the trinity of
Zeus.
The Egyptians.
Zeus. Yeah.
No, that's post Greek. That's
Zeus.
I'm talking about Kemetic, not freaking post Greece.
No, that's
it was Ra. It was Ra. It was Anurabi. I don't know what the hell. I have it.
Yeah, something like that.
Asar, Aset, and Haru, the three trinities.
Yes.
God. Yeah. Y'all so retarded.
The pagans have the. Oh, now we're getting
Osiris, Isis.
The Masons have a trinity, the 33 and the 33rd level, and the triangle. Isn't that all interesting?
That is.
Yeah, it's this plagiarism.
That is all interesting.
Just switched enough to make the old people believe in
Is it plagiarism?
You can't leave it alone. Yeah, you can't leave the old ways alone enough to make the new people believe.
Or is it like I said earlier?
And the
like
more
if you look at
with the new, the more they believe.
If you look at like Nordic gods, Greek gods, Egyptian gods, they have a messenger god, right? Well, isn't Gabriel an angel that is a messenger? Oh, that's
made that shit up.
That's thinking. That's thinking. Oh yeah, they made that shit up. No, maybe it's a misrepresentation.
If it's in history, if you got it in history, is it in history or is it in the Bible?
Oh, it's in the Bible.
Do you know the difference between knowing and believing?
How is the Bible not history? Yeah. We've had this debate for 3 years now.
Oh my God. The Bible is not fucking history. It's not credible. It tells you at the beginning this book is
the
not
Bible
credible.
Not a historical document?
Because it's not. It don't give you one date. It don't give you one date in it.
Hold on,
don't give you one date.
I gotta shut him up because the Bible is the most translated.
Name a date it gives you.
The Bible is
give me a date.
It's
Name a date in the Bible.
Dates. We have dates set back for 2,000. It's written over
One
2,000 years. With
give me a date in the
44
Bible.
authors over 3 continents over 2,000
Come on,
years.
give me one date in the Bible. It's supposed to be a
The
historical
most
book. You can't give me
scrutinized,
one date.
the most scrutinized, the most criticized, the most sold.
Because it ain't got no dates in it.
Hold on, shut up. The most criticized, the most scrutinized, the most sold, the most translated, the most analyzed,
the most plagiarized. It's incredible.
Book written in human history.
Yeah, the most incredible book. Yeah, not credible.
Whatever. It's more of a historical document. What are you getting
not
for your history
credible.
documents?
The translated documents are
not
old.
credible.
Pastor Bajurabi writes about Egypt's lost history.
Historians will tell you it's not credible.
Oh, I beg to differ. There's historians that say there's correlations between the Bible and actual history.
No, it's hearsay.
Yeah, it's hearsay.
That's what history is.
Okay.
That's what history is.
It's just it's the same concept as science. Okay, there are some scientists that say one thing, and there's some scientists that say another thing.
No, but history is different than scientists. So history is different than science. No, history. If we have enough accounts and we have enough physical things. What?
You heard it first. You heard it first. Here.
He said that. I didn't say that. I'm saying history and science are different, and we have plenty of historical evidence and archaeological evidence, which applies to the history of the evidence. That
now you believe in archaeological evidence. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that history and science are exactly the same. I'm just saying that there are experts that disagree.
I would not know
history and science.
I would not know everything I know about dinosaurs if I didn't believe in archaeology. What are you talking about?
You just don't believe in carbon dating, right?
I'm pro. I question the dates that they put on things, but I'm pro dinosaur and archaeology and Metholithic sites and ancient civilizations and world religions. I'm into all. That's my shit. Like that's my
yeah. He was
speaking of which, Josh,
he was just young
have you
a couple
seen
days ago. He was just 6,000 years old a couple days ago. Well, yeah, I like that progression.
Josh, have you seen that video of Neil deGrasse Tyson saying that the Earth is not as old as we think it is? Have you seen that video?
No, I haven't.
That don't mean it's any younger than
I
you
would
think
say.
it is.
I would say
You can't fathom. You can't fathom the 80s.
Duh, we've been telling you that for a minute now. Duh.
Right. No, but I mean, I saw that video of him saying that with carbon dating.
Wait till they find out that what
Yeah,
they look at in
shut
space
up.
isn't
If
actually
you think you anywhere thousands of years close.
Wait till they find
Y'all
out
ain't
that
nowhere thousands of years close.
what they look at in space isn't 64 billion years away. Like it's time travel is different in space when there's nothing there.
Mm-hmm.
Or light and
How long have Neil Tyson deGrasse said life been on the planet Earth? Human life.
Bro, the longest
human life?
They're being more conservative with it now, and they're saying like 6 billion years. But I've heard like 64 billion years for the Earth. For the Earth. And that was over my lifetime, but
Neil deGrasse Tyson said it could be even less than that. Only a couple thousand years old.
Only a couple thousand years old.
Yeah, I think he said between 8,000 to 6,000 years old.
Nah, he ain't never said no stupid shit like that.
Oh yeah, he did.
That could be an AI made up clip. I don't see Neil deGrasse Tyson saying that, but if he
exactly.
did, it could have been a clip if he's talking about last Thursdayism with somebody. Then he could basically say the universe started whenever he wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. I didn't think of that. It could have been
I don't know what
AI,
the full.
but it looked pretty real.
No, I don't know what the full context of the episode.
You wanted to be 6,000 years old, so it match up with your theologians, your theologians, gnosis.
I don't need
We
it to
come
be
here like this for
6,000 years.
2025.
I don't need 6,000 years. I just need 6,000 years since people were here.
We coming to whoop that trick.
Oh, look at that. He's showing us his his robbery outfit.
His Jack Boy suit.
Yeah.
About to
Now we can identify him.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, that's one of the biggest problems from COVID is that like now all these criminals think that it's all right to just walk around in masks. Like that's gay.
Yeah.
Take the mask off, take the jewelry off. You don't get to wear a purse. Stop it.
Do better.
Do better.
Yeah.
Do the work. You gotta do the work,
What's
man.
up? Are you crazy?
We're trying to end
to see ya.
racism here. We can't have white boys practicing this.
And all
People balling nowadays, man. The demographics is changing.
I'm getting wider.
Coming up.
Democrats are changing. They're coming up, even though Republicans took the White House, the House, and the Senate.
Yeah,
Oopsie.
There's a whole lot of red this year, Freddie. Get ready. Life's gonna be good. Life's gonna be good, and you're gonna pretend to vote blue next year. But
That's a good thing for Freddie. Freddie's gonna get more money in his pocket.
Hey, we keep
Life's gonna be so good.
We keep this spree up. We get 8 years of DeSantis after this. Then I'm running in 20.
Uh-oh. I think I lost signal. Yeah.
What year is that?
More money in Freddie's pocket.
12 years from now? No.
More money. Woo.
More money, more
2036.
problems.
I'll run in
Maybe
20
going back to Tennessee for me.
If we get 4 years of Trump and 8 years of DeSantis, I'll run in
If it goes
2036.
You're gonna run.
2040. Oh shit! When you come out of office is when y'all be a minority. 2040, you be like, damn. Now we're a minority, but I tried to save the country.
No, what's gonna happen is 2036. We get 4 years of Trump. We get 8 years of DeSantis or some other based right wing guy.
That's Freddie standing at attention.
Then we get 4 years of some crazy Democrat woman. We get Gretchen Whitmer for 4 years. And then I come in 2040. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll have my criminal record expunged.
Man.
By then we'll get my record expunged.
He stands.
I think the Republicans are making a big mistake. I think a lot of them are like moving into states like Tennessee, Alabama, selling their properties in expensive places, and they thinking they gonna just hoard their money until times get rough, and then buy it back at a cheaper rate.
Yeah, it's
it's
really funny.
They're gonna get stuck in Tennessee.
What the hell's wrong with that? What's really funny? I was looking at the election map, and if you zoom in to California, man, California almost went red. If it wasn't for the damn cities.
Yep. If it wasn't for the damn
What do
cities.
you mean the whole country looked like a whole damn? Have you seen the meme? Like 5G gets worse reception than like the red gets the reception on this map. Like,
yeah,
man, y'all got a
comparison between Verizon and the election. And I was like,
oh,
Jewish damn.
President down there in Mexico already talking shit to Trump. And
I kind of feel vindicated after the 2022 failed red wave, like the conservative media and the pundits. And the talking heads.
I ain't even playing.
The red wave's coming. Here comes the red wave. But it didn't really happen, but it kind of did happen because we did still kind of get Roe v. Wade, and we did still kind of build up the base.
Gosh, y'all couldn't.
It was just a delayed red wave.
Y'all couldn't even pick a speaker.
It was just delayed.
Y'all could not even get organized to pick a speaker.
I also heard that two of the members of Supreme Court may be getting out soon.
The Speaker of the House is he's all right. Mike Johnson's he's kind of based. He's kind of cool. I'm chill with him. At first,
Chuck Schumer said,
I questioned it at first, but I looked. Yeah.
which Republicans can I get on my side to
Hey,
go against
Chris.
Trump's agenda?
I'm kind of good
Hey,
with Mike
Chris.
Johnson by now. I think Trump's making a lot of
What's
good
up?
choices. What up, Chris?
All right.
What's
I
up,
bet you
Jason?
Chuck Schumer gets enough Republicans on his side to get fucking Trump shit not working.
Oh yeah, okay. Schumer ain't gonna get enough Republicans.
We only need like 25 of them with all the Democrats, and then the rest of them gonna say, "Damn, they trying to make us negotiate with them, like they always do."
Yo, JS, I've been hearing you and Pimptide Spurg up in here. What's going on?
What are we sparking about? I feel like we're having a constructive conversation. What do you?
I'm fucking with you. It's been constructive.
Dang, trying to build humanity here. What are you saying we're spurging? I don't even believe in
Not spurging.
spurgs. I don't even.
What are you crying about?
What's going on? What's up, Pimptide? You
What
big
up,
black
what up,
man,
what up?
how's it going?
Same old shit, man.
You fucking high again, bruh.
Say what? Don't
You
come in
high
with that
again,
jargon,
Pimptide.
man.
He asked if you were high. Yeah, he's high.
He's high.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
when's he
He's
not?
sitting on his damn roof.
When is
Yeah,
he not?
high.
You know when you just turn your phone sideways, it went panoramic. Why don't you always hold your phone sideways?
Yeah.
Who?
You, Freddie.
Because I don't want to. It don't do no difference to me.
Well, it makes it different for the audience. It's better.
That shit don't make no difference.
So much better.
It does make a difference. It's more
So
of a-
much better.
Not my
Run
box,
on
though.
like 80
I
inch
can't
TV.
even see my head this way.
This is why this
Because
guy.
it's too fucking big, Freddy.
I can't even see.
You can't even see that 80 inch TV you got there.
That's my
Nah, put
small
your.
TV.
Damn, he's got big jaws, bro.
Yeah, it's
Why you
like,
got such big jaws, bro?
that's like 3 foot tall. Well, no, he's short, so that's like 1.5 feet. But
Shut up. That ain't no damn foot and a half.
Holy shit, that's a big
That's
jaw,
a
bro.
65. The one in the front
You
room
should
is
have cookies in
75.
that
Is that a
fucking
pickle
jaw,
jar?
bro.
That's about a
Yeah,
pickle jar.
buddy. About a pickle jar.
yeah, we need a size comparison. Hold up $1 next to it, and it's like the size of his body. He's
Yep.
Nah, bro, that's a big ass jaw.
That's a big jar.
yeah. I mean, it's $2.
That's like $2.
It's $2
$2 tall.
big. Yeah, that just shows you
Yeah.
Freddie's like not a giant guy, so it makes it look, you know.
Freddy, now we know how small you is, bro.
Oh, it still don't even touch. Look at that. That's like $3 diameter, $2 tall.
Yeah,
That's pretty big, bro.
His TV
That's
is
a big ass
55.
jaw, bro.
His TV is 55 inches, and it's on a 32-inch shelf, and he's still like 4 inches lower than it. So do the math.
Shut up. Quit lying.
He got you on the big TV.
But I'm watching the chat on this phone right here. This is the
Jesus.
phone everybody got me blocked and think I can't see
I
their
think
messages.
Freddie works for the CIA. He's got all the devices hooked up.
He's recording all of the conversation.
I'm most of his fucking views, and he don't even be knowing. I got my TV in the front room on. See, if I turn off my shit, 4 people leave at once.
I don't
You feel me?
appreciate that. You're a liar.
You're giving them false. You're
What's
giving
my
them
chat
false
talking
views.
about?
That's fucked up.
Damn. See Sal. James is on
Chat's
fire.
not really talking.
See Sal. James wants to debate me about mental
Retarded people.
illness.
You gonna lose, Josh. You gonna come out the bad guy.
I might lose, but even if I lose, I win.
Yeah.
No. You gonna come out like
That's his story, and he's sticking to it.
Yeah.
That's why
They're gonna
I
show
try
you a
I try to
video.
compose the premise so that there's no way I could really lose.
Quit taking bad debates.
Where's he
You
at?
need an agent.
James. Where's James at?
What's been a bad debate? I've heard Josh smoke your ass, Freddie.
What debate did you hear?
I heard about Moses. I heard about it all, bro.
Yeah, all right. You heard
The
about
Sumerians, the Babylonians, Egyptians.
There you go.
Everybody's black.
Your neighbor Kiki. I heard about it all.
I got white neighbors over here. I'm in Beverlywood. But anyway, Josh ain't never beat me in no debate.
Yep.
Oh.
Josh learned more through me than he learned. He like, look, all right. He don't went against free will. He don't went against the Trinity. He's pretty much a sheep.
How am I the
He went
sheep
against
if
the
I'm?
Trinity.
You ain't got no free will.
How is he the sheep when he's going against the grain?
Because he don't make his own choices. Everything's preordained.
Predestined.
That don't make you the sheep.
It makes you the sheep, all right.
Like he's a sheep herder.
Everybody
Okay,
around you pulling your strings. You the puppet. Society's
him to
making you
help.
react.
What the hell are you doing to this?
Greatest of all time.
You can't be out here reacting. You gotta be the shepherd.
But you don't like when you talk to a Christian who thinks that the Trinity is a little too close to your Egyptian bullshit.
No, I don't mind. I tell y'all where it come from and let
It's a
y'all go
little
on
too
being
close
Christian.
to some Masonic
I don't
and
look.
some.
I tell y'all where
some stuff.
Christianity comes
It's a little
from,
too close to some stuff we see cropping
and I
up
want y'all
around the
to continue to
300s
be
to the
Christian.
800s.
You don't know where Christianity comes from.
Yeah, it comes from me, and I want y'all to continue to do it. I ain't say nothing wrong with it. It keeps you to being a good human being. But don't act like it's a European white thing. It came from Africa, and it's okay. Y'all racism won't allow y'all to accept that.
Oh
But
shit,
it's
Freddie.
okay.
Egypt's in Africa, you fucker, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it came from
Jesus
Africa.
was born
For
in
fuck's sake, that's
Ethiopia, right?
obvious.
He's in
You
Africa.
said
But that's
Jesus
like
was
top
born in
of
Ethiopia.
Africa. And
Was
what's right
Jesus
next
born
to
in
Africa?
Ethiopia?
Israel, bro. Fuck you talking about? That
Israel.
shit's like a fucking rock skip away.
No, Ethiopia and Israel is far away from each other.
No, not Ethiopia, bro.
You're in South Africa. That is not a rock skip away from Israel. That's a very, very
No,
far.
I was saying Egypt.
That's like
Egypt is a rock
Texas.
skip
That's like
away.
if you ever drove Egypt, a rock skip away from Israel. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole sea.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I thought you were saying you were born a rock skip away.
No.
South Africa.
Oh,
That's
no.
me.
Very far.
No. He said Egypt.
No, that's
and
fucking
Israel are
crazy
like
far away.
Ethiopia.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jesus
my
was born
bad,
in
my bad,
Ethiopia, supposedly in a cave, right?
No, who the fuck told you that, bro? Did your
Oh
dealer
my
tell you
God.
that? Whoever sold you that cookie jar?
What?
Oh my
Ethiopia
God.
says they got the what the hell?
Wait,
I
did he
forgot.
just say Egypt is in Ethiopia?
No, I said
No.
Jesus' birth was supposed to have been in Ethiopia in a cave, right?
No.
Hell no.
Jesus' birthplace? No, it was in Bethlehem.
I do think it was in a cave, but it was in
In Ethiopia, right?
no, it was closer to Jerusalem or Bethlehem or
Look it up. Look it up.
but it wasn't a stable. That's a myth. But yeah, they're probably in the basement of a hotel that was full, and an inn that was full. They had some space. It was like a cave. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Jesus' whole so-called birth, anyway, period, was all like Ptolemy the Fifth shit. If you want to look them up, Ptolemy the Fifth's name.
What are you arguing? We
came
stole
from
your
Jesus
date. You didn't even
because
have a concept of a calendar. What are you
Euphorus
talking about?
Christiosis became Jesus Christ at the
You're saying we stole your.
Council of Nicaea.
Are you saying we stole your date because you didn't have a calendar yet? What's a calendar?
No, calendar. I know what calendar means, but no, we had a calendar already. Trust me. And
Right.
it had
So pre-Gregorian, post-Gregorian, which calendar are we talking about? You don't have a Kemetic calendar.
yeah, we
I
did
just
have
looked it
a
up.
Gregorian
Bethlehem is
calendar.
in
It
the
was
West
based
Bank,
off the
which is
moon.
Jerusalem.
When it was cold and the moon rises and we got all
It don't
we got all the
matter.
food
We
that we
still had a
harvested,
calendar.
we have a feast.
No, we had a calendar based on the stars and the sun. They did have a calendar, Josh.
I know, allegedly. You could build some structures that pointed at stars, but did you
hear me,
figured out?
Freddie?
What'd you say?
I said I just looked it up. Bethlehem is in the West Bank in Jerusalem, not in Ethiopia.
No, Ethiopia is quite far away, but I mean, if you
That's
look,
what I thought he was trying to say. But no, there's two different
no,
versions of
pretty
where Jesus
Ethiopia
was
is
born
far
at.
away, bro. Even if I grant you that the borders were different, you still have like the whole of fucking Sudan between Egypt and Ethiopia, bro.
Yeah, I know. But it's two different versions of where Jesus was born at. Some say he was in Ethiopia. Some say he was in Bethlehem.
Bro,
No,
do you know how
But
far that would
everybody
have been to
some say
travel for humans? That's like three countries, bro.
I don't believe in the bullshit anyway. Y'all story. What you trying to tell me for?
Yeah, you see, now you're changing your stone.
Yeah,
That's why everything we find in the Dead Sea Scrolls and from Ethiopia we can't count as all gospel. Like we have to. These are stories that were told mouth to mouth from prophets who were traveling around to different nations. You have to put yourself in the shoes. Context. You have to understand the context of the writing and where these writings come from and who wrote them.
now there were at times pilgrimages done by the disciples. So some of the disciples could have ended up in Ethiopia, where
of
all these
they would
have.
That's the birth of Christianity. That's where
It would have just taken crazy long.
The Ethiopian
How did
church
the
has
Jews get
always
all the
been
way down to
strong.
Ethiopia?
The Ethiopian church has always been strong. It's
Yeah. How?
It's not as strong as
How
the
y'all get on
Catholic
the other
church.
side of Egypt? Since when did it be strong? Since y'all ran off with the information and took it to Greece, or when? Hello?
What do you mean, y'all, bro?
It spread. It spread.
All right. So are you
Europeans,
are you
get y'all
saying
picked
that?
what books? The books of Jubilee, Enoch. Y'all took out.
Well, are you arguing
I mean,
that the manuscripts are
I'm saying
altered or are?
Ethiopia
But you're
has
contradicting
so much
yourself right now. You're
lineage.
throwing
Why
me
come
off.
Bethlehem ain't strong in knowledge like Ethiopia?
Why come Bethlehem ain't? You're throwing me off because now are you validating these Ethiopian manuscripts or are you questioning them? What do you?
I'm saying the plagiarism started in Ethiopia. Elephantine all up the Nile River was the knowledge of Christ. KRST. When the Judea was down in Ethiopia, started sacrificing rams and we held them holy, we kicked them the hell out of Ethiopia.
But how do you know? How do you know that's not because
that's history?
How do you know that's not because prophets from Israel were coming to Ethiopia and telling them something that they had never heard before? And
Israel was not even a place.
Hold on.
Israel was not even a place.
I had the story played out in my head. So
no, you talking about a prophet from Israel, and Israel is no land. There's no place called Israel.
I'm saying people are coming and they're telling these people this. They're telling them this story, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we choose to believe it," and then they tell it in their own words.
We ain't about to play fairy
and then later, people from that region could make playoff. I'm not playing hypotheticals. I'm trying to I'm trying to put what probably a likely story. I'm trying to weave a likely story of what happened based off of what I know about history and religions and theology throughout history.
It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Where's the history? Where's the graves at? Where's the date? Yeah, where's the dates in the Bible at? Y'all ain't got no history.
Because it has no dates in the Bible.
You busy saying we kick people out of Ethiopia. You ain't from fucking Ethiopia. You ain't even African, bro. What the fuck you talking about? I'm the fucking only African here. You American, motherfucker. You ain't African. Fuck
I'm
you think
Pharaoh.
this is?
Ooh,
I'm a Pharaoh.
Freddie's a pharaoh, but he was born in Kentucky. And Chris is not a pharaoh, and he was born in South Africa. Let's settle this debate right now.
Go.
You gonna do it? Dang. You gonna do it?
Yeah, I ain't gotta be an African. I can be native to this land before the slaves even came. My parents from a territory of natives in Arkansas. Yeah, it wasn't slave land. It wasn't when y'all was bringing fucking Africans over here. My people was already here.
Are you trying to say you're really
We
old,
already
Freddie?
got we
you
already
ain't
got
never been to no
hieroglyphs in the
territory.
Grand Canyon. We already had pyramids in Memphis. We named Cairo. Everything up and
Oh, he's
down the
Hebrew
Mississippi.
Israelite, right?
No, he's
Yeah,
Kemetic.
everything up and down the Mississippi River is just like the Nile.
Sound like
over
Hebrew
there.
Israelite or
It's
something.
close to Hebrew
Nope.
Israelite, but he's
No, it's
Kemetic.
not
it's
even
not
close.
the Nile, bro.
I
The
don't
Nile's
believe in
huge,
fake
Freddie.
ass Abraham and no fake ass Jesus. It's not even close to no Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, he
So
doesn't.
don't even
He
put
don't
me in
like.
that box.
I tried to
I'm
throw
So
him
what
in
are you,
that
like
box before.
Wakanda forever kind of person or something?
Yeah,
Freddie, you think
basically.
are you a Buddha, Freddie? Freddie, are you a Buddha, bro?
This is history. Y'all can fact check me and see. Y'all can't prove me wrong.
Freddie's
So,
you a Buddha, bro.
yeah, Josh already
What do you
know.
put? You put in the mudslide?
I fact check the things he says, and Google tends to agree with him. I think he's kind of brain rotted off of like black pastors that tell a bunch of this revisionist history and this nonsense. But and I compete with it, but you guys can have at it.
Well, just because Google says it doesn't mean
They
it's
don't.
true.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Exactly.
If you
They believe
Google,
in fairy
if you
tales.
Google what he's saying, you're
No.
probably gonna be like shocked to find out that Google says it's true.
Yeah, but don't tell them
Well, that
nothing
doesn't mean it's
because
true.
they believe in fairy tales. They believe in fairy tales, and they can't prove it.
It just
But they
means
like to
he does
argue
his
they
Google.
fairy tales.
He does his Google research. That's all.
What's true,
Nah,
Josh?
I
Wait a
do
minute,
more than Google research.
does he believe
I got
in
hosts.
mudslide theory?
I got hosts.
What mudslide theory? What?
Yeah, the mudslide thing, like where the stuff was covered up with mud, and then we rediscovered it. Theory.
Oh, you mean the
when you tell him
the flood
mudslide
theory?
theory, he thinks something totally different.
I guess you, depending on how you.
Yeah.
It's the
What's the
mudslide theory. It's
motherfucking
covered on mud,
certificates
and then
away,
we
Freddie?
rediscovered it. Like everything was buried.
I call mudslide.
It's not really to do with the flood.
I've heard of the mudslide theory, and that's actually correlated to the giant flood of Noah.
Yeah, mudslide theory is the first time I got with a black girl.
The flood of Noah never even happened.
Oh shit!
Never even happened.
How y'all gonna put a mudslide story? Who witnessed the mudslide story if everybody died and the mudslide story ain't in the Bible?
Not everybody died.
Mudslide story is just a small story of the bigger flood story. Of course, there were mudslides before a giant flood that wiped out everybody.
Yeah.
Man, get out of here.
Maybe it
Ain't
didn't
no
happen
giant
as
flood
fast
wiped
as
out
what
nobody.
you know. But so they were trying to build
Are you
tall
saying
structures.
that mudslides don't happen? Are you saying that mudslides don't happen when there's a flood?
No, I'm pro mud. I'm pro flood.
No,
I'm
not
saying
talking
that
about you.
Noah story's a
I'm
bunch
talking
of
about
bullshit.
Freddie. Freddie doesn't
I'm
believe
saying the
that
Noah
mudslides
story's a
happen
bunch
during
of
a flood.
bullshit.
Yeah, Freddie
18 cubits
Freddie
of
thinks
water.
no natural
18
disasters
cubits
happen.
of water ain't gonna flood the earth.
18 cubits of water.
Why is he just gonna go off the edge? Are you a flat earther?
Nope, I'm just letting you know 18 cubits of water ain't gonna flood the earth and cover every mountain and kill every animal, and you ain't gonna load it on one ship. Y'all thinking
Mayat
small
was the original
terms.
religion. Right. But Mayat is like ad hoc thousands of years later. Like at the time, we don't really know that
No,
they
it
did
wasn't no
Mayat.
thousands of years later.
You didn't have a written language, so we can't really.
There
We can look
was a
at
written
pictures and
language.
we can say this is what they thought of. This is the 42 laws of Mayat translated with the Rosetta Stone. We found a rock that has pictures that tells us words in Greek, and we're gonna figure out what this dang stone means. Oh, it's the There's the 10 Commandments, but it said it's 42. Sorry, I'm burping.
Look, it's a bird. What is the translation of the bird? It's
a
just a
sound.
bird.
They all turned into letters. If you know the letters make sounds, the animals made sounds. The sounds turned into letters. They translated it all into the words and shit we got today.
But Freddie, if Israelites were slaves under Egypt,
there was no slaves in Egypt.
See, this is where we have a huge
Oh,
disconnect here.
damn, Freddie, no.
This is where we have a
Yeah.
huge disconnect, and this is where I can't talk to you. I can't like.
Let me make it. Let me make a correction.
We could play out a story in our
Let me
mind
make a correction
of
then.
why this
There was
language.
no slaves in
Hold on,
Kemet.
no.
There was
hold
no
on.
slaves in
No,
Kemet.
Freddie,
There might
hold
have
on.
been some slaves in Egypt.
Freddie, hold on. We could play out this thing in our heads where we could work this out, why there's these language indiscriminacies, why there's differences in the language in these things. If we could just play out this theory that Israelites were slaves to Egyptians. But if you completely wipe out, you say, nope, that's not possible. There's no way that ever happened. Then I can't even play in reality with you anymore. You're like a flat earther to me.
Well, that's what
Well, you know, there is a discrepancy in languages. Did you know that the Asian language does not have a present tense, or not future tense? They have a past and present tense only.
Mm-hmm.
Fun
so there's
fact.
a discrepancy in language.
I'm not going to disagree with that, but I don't know.
So there is a discrepancy in languages because some of our future tense that we use doesn't exist in China or Japan or Korea.
Yeah, because Semitic languages are a lot different than our language.
This is throwing me off. How can you say Egyptians never had slaves, Freddie?
Yeah.
If it didn't, Slav, it come from the word Slav.
Oh, the word slave came from the word Slav, so there were no
You
slaves that
still know what
existed
it is,
before
though.
the word slave existed in the Slavic language. That's stupid.
That is,
or they wouldn't have been called
because
Slavs.
there was
They would
no
have been
word
called
to
what they were
describe
called.
them.
Well,
Or
they
wouldn't have been called Slavs. They would have been called what they were called.
They
as
do have a
slaves,
word for
whatever
it. They
were
have a
called.
Hebrew word for it in the Bible, and it has
Man,
like
the
12.
Bible was written way
No.
after all of that bullshit.
I'm just saying they have a word before Slav for slaves in Hebrew. That had like 12 different meanings, and I'm sure they had a cave drawing for it in hieroglyphics that meant the same
Go
thing.
to the Proto-Canaanite alphabet, and you'll
How
see.
come there are like cave drawings of like a king with like a bird head, and all these people bowing down to him?
Go to the Proto-Canaanite alphabet
What's that
and
mean?
see how.
Go to your interpreters and interpret it for me. What does that mean? When I see a cave drawing of a guy on a pillar at the top of a tall point with the sun above him, and he's got his arms raised and everybody else is bowed down to him, what do I call that?
Your imagination.
Well, that's hieroglyphs. I'm doing.
No, it ain't, because each hieroglyph can be decoded, you dumb fuck. That's why they got the
Well, I'm
Rosetta
trying
Stone.
to decode it with you. Let's decode it.
No, because you're trying
He's
to act
asking you
stupid.
to decode what that is.
If I tell you, well, never mind. You acting like they just pictures
So
and
we're
they don't
gonna
mean
go to
nothing.
the
Like,
experts and see how they tell us how to decode.
I mean,
okay.
all he did was ask you a
I
question.
just
What
told you,
does that mean?
go to the Proto-Canaanite alphabet. It's been around since 17 BC, 1700 BC, and you acting like the ancient Egyptians didn't have an alphabet, and that's where the fucking Greeks got their alphabet. All you got to do is fucking do your research. You're too stupid to fucking act like all you want to do is, they just had hieroglyphs. The fuck they
You're
didn't.
acting like all the pictures that the
During
Egyptians
the
have are
Bronze
just
Age,
fucking
they
letters.
shit
They
bro.
had a
the
lot of
hieroglyphs.
sexual stuff and a lot of penises and a lot of.
Bro, not all of the pictures are
Oh yeah,
letters.
they love
baby.
their penises.
They had a
All right,
lot of.
this is it. I'm gonna do this for the chat. Since y'all want to be dumbass. These ain't hieroglyphs.
You trying to throw up the dang Rosetta Stone?
This is the Proto-Canaanite alphabet that went from hieroglyphs, and then they turned the M's that look just like M's to W's. See the similarities in the text.
But that's a
look
modern.
at the
It's
similarities.
not the same, Freddy. Have you seen
Yeah,
hieroglyphs?
it is.
That's
It's
a
the same
modern.
one.
That's a modern
Not the fucking same, bro.
conceptualization of what they're doing.
No, it ain't.
We don't
It
know
shows
for
you over
sure that that's
time.
what they were doing.
It shows
That's
you
not how
over
hieroglyphs
time
look, Freddy.
how this evolved into the alphabet. Right here, it'll show you.
I thought the hieroglyphs were actually words, not letters.
Didn't I just say the fuck is translated out of the Proto-Canaanite? They translated the hieroglyphs into these, and then they translated into Greek, and then they translated into that. All our letters came from our hieroglyphs, period. From the beginning, from A, B, all our language came from the hieroglyphs. If you look it up,
same concept.
all our language, if you look it up, you fucking dummies, it's just symbols that's been translated. And then y'all added A-E-I-O-U in there and start pushing consonants to make words out of our consonant words that was already there.
No, we started
adding. No,
we
there
added
was
a letter
words.
to
There was
represent
words.
No, you said
There was words with
you
no
said it started
vowels.
off as sounds.
No, it's not. There
You
were
were
words
writing
with no
the
vowels
consonants
that had
without the
meaning.
vowels, and that was a mistake.
No.
Yeah.
No, it don't matter. They knew what it was because it came from a different language.
I know, this almost makes me believe in evolution. The fact that you guys thought that vowels weren't important.
No, they just wasn't even
Gosh,
around.
we need to
And
get
we
Freddy
still
on
didn't
verbal
need them
combat,
yet.
bro.
We still had
We need to
math
get
and all
Freddy
of
on
that.
verbal
Look at
combat.
that. Look at that. How
Freddy.
that E look just like our E.
Freddy, why don't you
know
come
that
join us on
correct.
verbal combat, bro?
I think I told Easy one time he was a troll of mine, and he came in trolling at an after party, and maybe Easy banned him up, but he should unban him. I think Freddie.
How do you know those are correct?
T.
Oh, look, they got the Christian cross on there.
Yeah, y'all learn a lot if y'all
They knew
look
about
up some
Jesus
shit.
Christ before they knew about Jesus Christ.
I'm
What is
hieroglyphically
pro-fanatic?
challenged.
That's how you spell it right there if y'all really want to know.
What is that? Gang signs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks
y'all
like
ain't never
sign
seen
language.
no shit like
You know,
that.
sign language
Y'all
is
ain't never-
bullshit too.
Y'all ain't never seen that shit like that. That ain't sign language. Them are where y'all
look,
got y'all
see, I
Greek
told you
letters.
they got the cross.
That's where y'all got y'all
They
letterings
got
from
flags.
Africa.
It looks
This
like
is African.
it looks like
Canaanite.
emojis.
This is Canaanite. This is Canaanite, Proto-Canaanite language right here.
That's emojis.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
mad. Y'all mad.
They drew a smiley face.
Y'all mad for no reason.
They're like happy, and they drew a smiley face on a wall.
So you learned all that, Freddie?
We got a W.
Could
y'all
you
get y'all
decipher it without looking at that? Go to Egypt and decipher it.
Yep. And guess who paid
Yeah,
for
you
it?
could. I
Y'all
would love to
tax
see it.
dollars.
Oh,
So, Freddy, what do you say
Yeah.
about the fact that the Sumerian text is older than that shit, bro? So, how do you get to that conclusion, buddy?
Sumerian never came to a full form with their language. All it was on a clay tablet, cuneiform language. That wasn't.
Uniform, but anyways.
Yeah, it's whatever y'all want to fucking talk. It wasn't no
It's
advanced
a different than every. I say
It wasn't
cuneiform,
an advanced
cuneiform.
It was a mud hut in Mesopotamia. That's all they were. They would never know advanced civilization. So I don't give a fuck about no Sumerians. What civilization did they create? Oh, okay.
What
thank you.
civilization? There's a lot of evidence for their civilization,
No,
son.
it's not.
Sumeria
It's
and Babylonia. That's before all that shit that you're talking about.
No, where's it at?
The fuck you mean, where's it at? Do your research, bro.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't even have.
Where's
y'all
Sumeria
didn't
at?
have-
All of
y'all didn't have the concept of concrete until y'all came into fucking. Y'all fucking retarded, man. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all lost.
Yep.
Y'all
We're all
lost the
retarded.
concept of
Everybody's
concrete.
retarded.
and didn't even know how to build shit. Y'all was living with y'all animals. The Moors taught y'all how to
Guys,
fucking
this
live, bro.
Freddie really helped me learn about African society and African culture and Egyptian and Comedics
The
and
blacks built the
it
first
really
university over there.
Freddie
We
has
already
trained
had
me
schools
in
in Africa.
apologetics against all of this bullshit that he's talking about right now. But
Where was the first university, Freddie?
Salamanca.
Where is that located?
Over in Europe. Spain, maybe.
It's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's somewhere over there.
No, it's not. Some of the first ones were from Mali and Africa, you asshole, close to Egypt.
No, I'm talking about in Europe. I said they built the first university in Europe. But I said, of course, they had libraries over in Africa.
Libraries.
Alexandria's library, they burnt. Yeah, they burnt our libraries way before Alexander the Great came. I mean, yeah. We had libraries of books way
I think
before
he
the
intentionally
fucking.
says libraries because he knows it triggers me. He knows it pisses me off.
Oh, yeah, it's all great. Y'all act stupid when y'all want to act stupid, but when y'all got somebody smart in
Yeah,
here,
man,
y'all
I
can't
got some
debunk.
libraries,
Y'all gotta shut the
blackberries,
fuck up.
Yeah,
all
Alexander.
kinds of berries.
Listen, I'm pro book burning. Alexander the Great came through and he said, "Fuck all this pagan bullshit. You're worshiping sun gods. That's not real. Cut it out." And he shut
That
it
ain't what
off.
he said.
No more
That ain't what
killing
he said.
babies on pyramids and altars.
That ain't what he said. He
Yeah.
said, "Your God's my God. I agree with y'all's God.
Yeah,
Let's
a
all get
little, a
along."
little bit of dispensationalism, but you know, he had to.
Yeah, whatever.
We
He
gotta.
went to every place saying the same thing. Your God's my God. Yeah. Y'all
Yeah,
right. Let's all
convert or
get
die,
along.
bitch. Ah, and then he laid the hammer down. He
No, he
may not
didn't.
have had
He
everything
didn't.
right, but he
He
did
didn't.
the right thing with a bunch
No.
of evil, degenerate people at the time.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Freddie, Jesus died for your goofy ass.
Jesus wasn't even around. How can a motherfucker die for my conscience today? Y'all stupid if you let a motherfucker bleed 2,000 years ago for your conscience today. You a dumbass. Motherfucker. This don't even make sense. How one motherfucker 2,000 years ago can put your psyche in a position to make you choose to do decisions. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all suffering from mental illness. Yeah, it exists. It exists. Religion is mental illness.
Damn, son.
I feel sad for y'all sometimes, but I like y'all. I might play along with it and become a big Christian and act like I'm always into it to save more Christians and just preach the word.
Yeah, everybody's quiet. That's because we're sad for your dumbass, Freddie.
Yeah, I
Wait a
know.
minute. So
We
you
see
don't
the
believe in
fruits.
religion,
We see the
Freddie?
fruits in y'all labor.
You don't believe in religion, there, Freddie?
Nah, I don't believe in no religion. I believe in God.
I was only quiet because I muted real
You
quick.
believe in religion. You believe in damn Egyptian religion.
Nope, I believe in God. It ain't enough Egyptian white man regurgitation shit that they can pass me to make me
I kinda
believe in
don't
it.
like
I got
this.
my own relationship with God.
I don't like the
Me and
way
God
that
is
if we
one.
say
He blessed me on my own time.
if somebody says,
Daily.
"Are you spiritual?" That sounds kind of gay, and if somebody says, "Are you religious?" That sounds kind of gay, and I don't like that.
Nah, you religious?
I'm
You believe in
religious and I'm
religion?
also
You religious?
spiritual, but I'm not spiritual some
Nah,
gay
you
like
ain't spiritual.
Tommy, like New Age hippie way.
Nah, you ain't spiritual.
Hey, the
Spirituality
cultural
means you
Christian, Freddie.
connected. If you ain't connected, you ain't spiritual. You a cult. You with your people. You can't be connected to the Muslims and the jihadists and everybody else. You're a sheep with a flock in a meat suit, being told what to do. Praising Zionists, some more meat suits. They got more prestige than you.
Well,
That you like to
I
lick your
like the
boots.
Jews. I love the Jews. I'm kind of
You've been
Zionist.
programmed. They doing a good job.
No, it
TV
haven't been
makes it that
programmed.
way.
I'm not very
Yeah, I
informed.
know it's free will. It's free will, baby.
I don't
You
believe
don't
in
even
free
believe in it.
will.
Exactly. That's exactly why they got you programmed.
I just love the Jews. I can't help it.
Mm-hmm. Don't know why.
I love the Muslims. What are you talking about?
He
Don't
loves
know why.
everybody because Jesus says love even your enemies.
Exactly.
I
Jesus
love
would say that.
everybody. I love James.
That's
I
right.
love Freddie. I love Chris. I love
Mm-hmm.
Mayhem. I love Are You Crazy? I love Rome. I love Seaside. What are you talking about?
Funny how everybody broke believe in religion.
Funny how everybody
Says to
broke.
treat others as if you wish to be treated.
I don't even think that's
Yeah.
accurate. I think a lot
And
of rich
then
people.
legalize slavery on top of that. Or the pockets bull and say slavery is legal and
Well, you're taking my opinions and expanding it to every Christian. I don't know if I
no,
agree
I'm
with
just
that statement.
saying. I'm just saying. Come on now.
I
This
don't
is
know. I don't
religion,
know
man.
if every Christian wants to bring slavery back, but I'm kind of with it.
No, back then I'm talking about slavery was legal during Christianity.
Yeah, I don't think
Yes.
it's. I don't
The
think
Pope
it's
or the
inherently.
Papist Bull.
I don't think slavery is
Right.
inherently immoral.
Exactly.
Bro,
You would.
slavery still exists, Freddy. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, shut your South African ass up. You just mad
Yeah,
because
you
you feel
fucking
like
know
He's
the truth,
closer.
you
he's
dildo.
supposed to be the
He's
biggest,
That's
closer
his
to.
rebuttal.
He's
biggest
closer to
victim
You
in
just
slavery
here,
than
spewing
any of
garbage
and you
like a
don't
big
sound like a
fucking
victim.
dildo out there.
What?
You just talking garbage like a big ass dildo, like a vibrator on a shelf, just making noise, bro.
Why you got
Chris is
vibrators on your shelf?
Chris is
You got
closer to
vibrators on your
slavery.
shelf, bro?
Braddy, Chris is closer to slavery than any of us.
He is not close to slavery.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's still a
Yeah,
lot of
he is.
slavery in Africa.
You going
Yeah,
through
especially in the
apartheid?
Congo.
He going through apartheid?
Well,
stand it.
no,
They genocide your people over there?
he's going through post-apartheid. They shouldn't have removed
You
apartheid.
dumbass, you don't
And
even
then,
know history. Apartheid wasn't slavery, you fucking dildo on a shelf. You're just
So you
making
think
noise
that?
again, bro. Go learn some
You
history.
just want to
right,
be a victim. Ain't nobody
but
sending you no stupid chats.
but basically, what happened after apartheid was forced to be ended, it was reverse apartheid, and that's why.
Had to fire my battery
So
charger.
they made white people oppressed in South Africa. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is just my assumptions from what I've learned about South Africa. Is that after apartheid ended, um, it made it. You had a reverse apartheid where you had the kind of like the black leadership
Say enough of this shit.
oppressing white people. If we're gonna use
It ends now. It's gonna come to America. Jesse ain't lying when he say that. It's coming here.
yeah, South
I can
Africa's
see
coming
it.
to America. That's what we saw. Is it was so when you keep, but the point is when you keep trying to mess with these social politics like this and
It gets worse.
control people based off of race instead of just letting things happen naturally, yeah, it gets worse. It becomes a problem.
Cause now you know what time it is, right? Yeah, y'all know what time it is now. It's time for the militias to hit the street. We on war now. It's straight murk politics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I bet you in this next 4 years,
Here comes the war.
y'all gonna lose 10 politicians to gun violence.
I'm not gonna tell Freddie to stop. Even though what he's saying right
Would
now
stop
is
if I was you, Freddy.
it's some,
Who said to tell Freddy to stop?
no, but it's some TOS stuff. But I'm gonna let him keep going. This is how your typical lefty thinks, and we do not support the views of anybody that's on this show. But there's not
I
gonna.
ain't on the
Yeah.
left. Quit putting me on the left, man.
I thought somebody in the chat told
No,
you
I'm
to
just
tell
saying
Freddy to stop.
when he starts saying
Okay.
we're gonna do when he's basically doing
I ain't say I was gonna do nothing. I said when they do
You're
it, it's
doing
gonna get
No,
calls to
you
worse.
were kind of,
And
violence.
that's
bro.
the
You need to
type of
watch
shit
what
that's
you
gonna
say
happen
because
when
you're
it
a
get
little bit
worse.
high right now and you're saying crazy shit.
What?
Yep.
You need to not say
You
crazy
just
shit
said
when you're stoned, Freddy.
What?
you just said about politicians. Like
Yeah.
if it
What
happens,
about it?
Freddie, did you know that you know you just saying that and then something happens, they could hold you accountable?
Man, fuck you. This America.
Did you know that?
Got freedom of speech. Shut up. They cannot hold me accountable for shit. You a dumb fuck.
They could hold
You
me.
a dumb fuck.
They could hold me
You a
accountable.
dumb
They could
fuck.
hold
Everybody
Josh
on
accountable.
YouTube.
They could hold
looking
me
at you,
accountable for platforming
surrendering
you.
your rights of freedom of speech. You ready to surrender your rights of freedom of speech?
Freddie,
I
do you,
can say I can
do you
make
understand what
predictions about the
respect
future.
is?
I can make
Do you
predictions
understand what
about the
respect
future.
is, Freddie? Freddie, do you understand what respect is? Right now, you're in Josh's house. That's the fucking difference,
He
buddy.
didn't say I
This
couldn't
is
say that.
fucking
He didn't say I
YouTube, and you're in
can't,
Josh's
I
house.
can't say stuff about the Jews. We talking about predictions about the future.
Well, it's not so much.
If I say if Trump might get shot again, is that saying I'm gonna get you said too much? Am I saying too much?
No. There's a way you could say it where I'm totally okay.
He got
with
shot
talking
at
about
once. It makes sense. But
Yeah.
now there's certain shit you can't say, and now there's certain shit you can't say. If he got shot at once, I can't predict more politicians
Well,
getting
listen,
shot without
Freddie.
without
There was a
y'all
time.
getting pussy all on the stream.
Freddie, woosah, I'm gonna mute you. Calm down.
They all pussy, man, and they ready to surrender their own rights. They
Calm
the
down.
FBI.
Hey.
They the feds. They
Hey.
the one that's gonna dox me.
Freddie, listen.
They pussy.
Freddie.
Call them out, Josh.
Shut up.
Ain't nobody gonna report your channel but the ones that's watching.
Nobody's gonna report my channel, but listen, shut up.
Nobody's reporting it.
When
y'all already know y'all will.
I can't get my point out because you keep running your fucking
Because
mouth.
you buying into this pussy shit that they's trying to shut your channel
Freddie.
down. They gonna be the pussy that report you because they think like that.
Nobody
if you ain't got freedom of speech and being American, shut
Freddie,
the
do you
fuck
know
up.
what the fuck AI is, Freddie? Stop fucking saying reported. You know what the fuck AI is? You know what a transcript is with your
you
dumb
the one
ass.
shutting the fuck up. Go ahead and say what you was gonna say, Josh. Y'all the one playing pussy.
Nobody's
Talk
gonna
about
report me
Black
now,
Lives
but
Matter.
I'm just saying when stuff was going wrong with America, there was things I wanted to say that was like that. Like we need to rise up and we need to do something about that. And CW.
Say it. I wanted to say it.
Civil War, stuff like that.
And you didn't say it. Okay. You
No,
ain't
no,
gonna
no,
get taken
but I
down.
said it.
You
I
probably
said
get
it.
more viewers.
Right, but I think now it's time to not focus on that. And
Yeah, because Trump is freedom of speech, right? He gonna give you more freedom. By the time I fight this in court, I'll be the one getting released while Trump's like, there you go, Freddie. Freedom of speech, baby. And y'all be like, well, he didn't even vote for you, Trump. Y'all the pussy scared. Y'all vote for freedom of speech, but scared to use it.
Yes, are you a leftist, Freddie? Are you a bitch ass fucking blue head LGBTQ ass feminist fucking troons?
It's a
that what you is?
It's different
You a
when
transformer, Freddie.
when you're like,
Put that shirt on. We don't want to see your titties.
It's different
Put
when
that
you're like,
shirt on.
I think we need to do this and we need to take this guy out. It's different when you like kind of say it explicitly.
I didn't say I think we need to do
You were
this. I
kinda
did not
hinting
say
at
I
it.
think we need to do
All
this
right,
now.
all right. Maybe I'm wrong.
You're close.
Yeah,
well,
I did
you
not
got.
say
You
I
still
think
have to
I ain't
be.
say
You
I
still
think we
have
need
to
to do
be
this.
careful. You still have to be careful about what you
you
say.
be careful on
Did
these
you know?
nuts.
Did you know
Don't choke.
that there's already? Did you know that there's already those that Donald Trump has picked has already had death threats against them?
Yeah,
already.
I was going to talk about that tonight. I'm
Bomb
going to talk
threats
about it
and
tomorrow.
family, all that.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing wrong, and I don't even watch the same circles you watch. So what the fuck?
Yeah, you do.
I'm a smart motherfucker. Apparently, it's already happening.
Yeah, you're not that smart.
Yeah, I guess not. I'm not that smart. Y'all motherfucking pussy.
I beg to
Shut
differ.
up. Yeah, because it's
How many
happening
languages
already.
you know, Freddie? How many languages you know?
Man, why are you wearing an Arkansas Razorback hoodie? You ain't about that woo pig suey.
I just want to tell you, Freddie, if you don't know at least 2 languages,
I
you're
know how
dumber than the
racist they
majority
are
of the
down
rest
there,
of the
bitch.
world, by the way.
You say what?
If you don't know at least 2 languages, you're dumber than the majority of the world, bro.
Fuck that. I don't agree with that.
That's the truth, JS. I'm sorry,
I
bro.
don't care. They're dumbasses. you can speak 28 languages, but you don't even.
Yeah, they bootlickers. They bootlickers, man. They gotta appease everybody.
Yeah, now you're all fucking quiet all of a sudden. Now you're all fucking quiet all of a sudden.
I
Yeah, they
can't really
bootlickers,
disagree with
man.
this one, but I think you might be right. But I think fuck that.
No. If you gotta learn more than one language, you a
No,
bootlicker.
I know a little bit German and a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of. I can speak Pig Latin and gibberish.
Man, there's apps on your phone that'll translate anything you need. Get the fuck out of here.
So is you smart or is your fucking cell phone smart, Freddy?
Yeah,
Don't
my
call
cell
yourself
phone's
smart if you
smart
don't
because
even know
time is
fucking two
money, and I'm
languages,
not
you
gonna spend my
dildo.
time trying to learn fucking another language when my phone can do it. You
But
dumbass.
I only think
It's okay. We know you're too dumb to do it, bro. It's okay. Just don't call yourself smart.
No,
That's
just admit
easy.
it that you
It's easy.
fucking wasted your time learning a different language. Now they got apps and you feel stupid. You wanna
No,
call other
listen.
people slow because
No,
they
we
got
don't,
apps,
because we
you
can
dumb
still
fuck.
fucking speak it and not look like a dumbass reading off of
No, you
Google
learned
that
the
can't even
language for
read
nothing.
good.
He can speak
You learned the
probably,
language for
well, yeah,
nothing.
2 languages at least.
You
'Cause he
learned
can
the
speak
language for nothing.
Africana and he can speak English and
I
Africana.
can even
both
speak some of the fucking African languages you claim to fucking be
Chris,
from,
you're
Freddy. I
speaking
can actually
English.
speak African native fucking languages,
That
my
ain't
boy.
What's your
shit.
I can
primary
actually fucking,
language?
you know, if you cross,
You gonna be a
hey, Fred,
server.
you know, if
You
you
gonna be a
cross, my
server.
brother,
You gonna be
Yeah,
a
Chris
server.
you
can
don't know
speak
You're a
nothing.
translator.
Africana
Habla
and he can speak
Bunka, bunka.
He's gonna be a
English. Is what I was
translator.
trying to say.
You're a translator, bruh. Shut up.
I think
You ain't
that
nothing but a
I think the
translator. You're a
fact that
server.
English is the best language in the world and it's the international language of business and every country only knows 2 languages because they also learn English. I think that if I'm from an English speaking country,
He's in
I don't need
hospitality.
to
He
learn
needs to
all
learn
these
more
other
languages.
languages. I don't have time.
He's in hospitality.
Well, maybe you do need to learn at least one other language, right, JS? I mean,
Nope.
probably.
Just one language, all you need.
Spanish. I learned
Hire
Spanish
everything
from
else.
some
Get
chick
some
that's
money.
yelling at me.
Get some
I'd
money.
like to learn a
Hire an
little
interpreter.
Russian because they're banging.
Fuck all that.
I have
Fuck
no
all that.
desire.
Well, at least you
German.
speak a
I'd
little
like.
bit of other languages.
Fuck all
I'd like to
that.
know some German because when the world is at
Nope.
war, there's one language you need to be able to speak.
Heck, I like to know Spanish so I can speak to a nice señorita and
Nope.
and everything.
Yeah, he speaks some Spanish. It's not hard though. It's better if you don't understand them,
we lost
James. Little piece of advice, James. It's better if you don't understand anything they're saying. Like, you'd rather just not learn Spanish. A few words.
Don't you not want to know what the señorita is saying?
A few words. Comida.
No, you want to know what they're saying?
Comida, novia, esposa. That's my wife. And then novia is my love. And then comida is food. Make some food, you know.
What the hell are you talking about, man? Fuck the
And then you don't even need words for bedtime. You just kind of when it's bedtime, you just kind of point. You just kind of point over towards the bed.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you don't.
I guess the reason you don't want to know what they're saying is because women talk a lot.
Yeah, you don't want to like a smart one.
Fuck are you saying?
I'm saying.
Women do talk a lot.
I'm saying, James, you don't want a smart one because they argue a lot. They're just like, you want to pair.
You're gonna be
You want
a fucking alcoholic because you're gonna wonder why your kids are stupid as fuck. And you're gonna be like, why my kids stupid?
No,
I just want one that
Basically, he's saying
beauty that I'm looking for, and then she knows how to follow me, and she's following Christ.
You want a parrot that knows a few words. You don't want a parrot that can like really argue with you. You just wanted to kind of be like,
unless it's
okay.
Unless it's hey, there are some exceptions for smart women. Just saying that are not that bad to probably deal with.
Their relationships.
He said, "I don't want no fat women."
Their relationships don't tend to work out. All of the like smart conservative Christian women, their relationships don't tend to work out. We'll have to wait and see on some more modern ones, but
yeah.
Y'all sound like stupid asses.
Sounds like a lot of liberal coke coming from Freddy. That's all I'm gonna say.
Damn.
What?
Yeah, it's
I guess.
gossip. That's gossip shit.
Quiero cervezas. Yes, Rome. I need some beer too.
I have one beer left.
You out?
Flex that stop timer.
I got a beer and a half.
Nasty.
Oh.
It's 5:36. I'm supposed to play this Populous game. Should I play this? Let's play this Populous game. I'll still be in the Discord, but
You gonna play what?
Gentlemen, Freddie, it's always good talking to you. I gotta bounce. All you, Josh, Mayhem, James,
what?
y'all
Chris
have
is
a good
leaving. I
one.
won't play the Populous game if you don't leave, Chris. What the fuck?
Get the
No,
fuck
I
out
gotta
of here,
leave,
Chris.
bro. Hey,
Get the
Pip
fuck
God, I
out
love
of
your silly ass. You're always funny as
Your
hell.
breath stink.
Yeah, you
See you
black,
later,
but
Chris.
it's all good.
You black.
We're learning all them languages and trying to serve people, man.
Well, have a good one, Chris.
Just work
Have a
on
good
English.
one. Hey, Pip
All
God,
right.
I'm jealous of your big ass jaw, fucking buds. Have a good one, dudes.
Man, now he's got the Arkansas hoodie or beanie. Come on now, man.
Later, Chris.
Why
Yeah.
you like Arkansas Razorbacks?
No, I got different states of
Oh.
Republican states where I go out and do crime and they think it was somebody from Arkansas. And then I go out and do crime in Florida. I got Tennessee, Alabama. I got some
You got the
Mississippi
Tennessee
gear.
ball. Oh
Yeah.
man. You just well, I mean, if you're gonna do crime, that's the way to do it.
Yep. Black guy from Arkansas.
Hey, remember you do the time though.
No.
So when you do crime in Arkansas, do you stay with Jalen?
I ain't never been to Little Rock.
Should go. That's the crime capital of Arkansas.
Nah, if I went to Little Rock, I'd make everybody in Little Rock around me rich. They have a Cali connected. They'd be like, what? Jalen be like, yeah.
No, as soon as you step foot in Little Rock, they're gonna be like, "You're not from around here, are you?"
Nah, they ain't gonna say that.
Yeah,
I'll get
yeah, they
rough with it
will.
in Little Rock. They got a dude named
You, they will.
Bankroll Freddy from Little Rock. He just got locked up or something. He almost he tried to beat a Fed case. Bankroll Freddy or something. He had so many people on his payroll or something. They finally had to get him on some bullshit tax evasion or something. I don't know. But
Oh, you like Al Capone? You think
yeah,
like
he's
Al
like an Al
Capone?
Capone down there.
Mm.
Yep. But I got connections with them and people's down there, my cousins and shit. I just don't be fucking around with them. They already got their shit cracked. There's no need for me to get involved. Unless they call me. And I'm in it.
Well, if you ever come to Arkansas, Freddie, I'll take you to Arkansas Razorback game.
Yeah.
You might be a little scared because all of a sudden they'll go, ooh, big, silly.
I know. Yeah. That's in Jonesboro, ain't it?
No, that's Fayetteville.
Fayetteville.
Tutorial,
Okay.
yes or no? Yes or no tutorial? Fuck a tutorial.
No, it's no tutorial.
No, you
They
can't
don't
do the
read no
tutorial,
fucking
JS. That doesn't sound like you.
He's a bitch. Read no damn
I like to go into a game not knowing how to play that motherfucker.
But I'm curious, JS. How do you stream your stuff? Do you use Streamlabs?
OBS.
Oh, OBS. Oh, okay. Just flat out regular OBS.
Drake's suing like a little biatch.
We have a problem. I can't get to my other screen when this game is playing. I can't get my mouse to my other screen when this game is going.
Fire truck busted a Huey. That's illegal.
There's no options to turn the sound down in the game. What the?
night it's Darkensaw.
It's dark out there.
In Arkansas, it's dark at night. It's Darkensaw.
Arkansas.
Some little demons.
Arkansas.
I'm in LA. I ain't in no fucking Arkansas.
That's
You're in
LA.
LA. And you don't
post me a camera
UCLA?
right here.
Come on.
I thought you lived in Beverly Hills.
Beverly Wood.
Oh, Beverly Wood.
Yeah, it's real close to Beverly Hills. One zip code over.
It's a rock and a skip away from Beverly Hills.
This is a turn-based strategy game.
I hate those things.
I like turn-based strategy, actually. What game are you playing, Jess?
Did you beat that Resident Evil?
Populous.
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 No. I can't play this right now.
Did you beat the Resident
That's
Evil?
an old game, looks like. Now I'm looking at your stream.
That game look Timu like a mug.
Are you crazy? I can't hear you.
It's Populous. It's a popular game.
Why can't I hear him?
A long time ago.
Do I have you turned down? I might have you turned down.
Who?
This look like Myona. Is that new movie that came out, cartoon Myona?
Oh my god, I can't select you. Why won't I let me select you?
To turn my volume up and down?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. I hear you now.
Play that not in the stream and go through the tutorial and stuff, but
That was crazy. I couldn't hear you. I saw your little green perimeter thingy popping up.
Yeah, the
I was
little
like,
UFO.
he's talking.
Yeah. I've done put one laptop up. This is my gaming, old gaming laptop. It's my normal rig. It's what I use every time. I don't know what's wrong with it. I said it's the
I hear you now.
All right, cool. Ready?
Yep, I can hear you loud and clear.
Why
No
you being
echo.
so damn mean, man?
Man, they're so hard-headed they don't want to listen, man. Trying to school they ass.
Freddy's nice. Freddy's a nice guy.
Freddy is a nice guy.
They don't want to listen. I'm like, all right, find out the hard way.
Wrong.
He teach people some stuff.
Yeah. He's a nice guy. He's just wrong.
No, I ain't either. Yeah, I'll figure it out sooner or later. They're gonna be like, look, tired of this bullshit. This game's over. They're gonna be like, all right, get over there. And then you're gonna be like, no, I'm for real. And you're just gonna realize you're over here with me now. But that game gonna go on and they're gonna keep playing and it's fake and keep winking at you like, we've been knowing, but we're gonna stay over here.
You talking about
like,
what?
The meat suits. They know the game is fake.
What color are the fuckers? They're always what?
Man, they meat suits. They take advantage in any suit color they in. Even Jesse, he's black, but he say he's a Jew. He hates fake. He hates third Jew on the list. He said first
Jews are great. What are you talking about?
No, he said what color was they? The meat suits. They ain't got no color. They all playing the game of religion. They the ones that sit up top and say, y'all supposed to worship us because it says it right here. We wrote this book and financed it, and we're going to take charge of this monopoly. Pay your kosher tax, please.
Kosher tax. You come up with some shit, man. I tell you.
Pay kosher tax, please. Buy Pop-Tarts. No nutritional value.
Hey, you just go to McDonald's, get a quarter pounder, and just die. That's what you do.
It tastes good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Food are meant to be fucking addictive. They fucking make food addictive. They say, how can we make this honey bun kosher and addictive? They study it in labs. How do we make this food so addictive? They keep coming back and getting this fake fries.
Hey, don't knock the honey buns. Don't knock the honey buns. I love me them honey buns.
That's right. They genetically modified for you to be addicted to how they.
What the hell is he?
Yeah, look it up. Food made addictive. It's a list of them. What foods were made
Everything's
addictive?
addictive. People are
I'll look it
addicted to knitting.
No, there's different
Yeah.
shit made
Oh,
addictive.
yeah.
You could be addicted to freaking eating your couch.
Yeah, you can get addicted to anything.
Okay.
Are
Okay.
you talking
Let me
about
put
that
this in.
show?
Sex
That
is
show, My
addicting.
Strange Addiction.
I mean,
Seen that shit? That shit is crazy.
Yep.
What am I looking for?
I don't know. I think it's links and the DNA that attracts a certain amount of people that's gonna be obese regardless, and it does something worse to them. Just cause y'all ain't got that gene, it's another gene y'all got, but y'all don't give no fuck about the fat genes.
well, I mean, I could give you the fact that there's probably a genetical thing to people getting fat, but there's still a level of choice though. They could choose to not
No,
eat.
it can't. Even as kids, they obese by
Much
9.
or eat foods
Man, you
foods
seen
that
them kids
would
that
help
gonna
them with
be fat
weight.
regardless.
There are foods that help keep people's weight down depending on what blood type you are. So if you look into the blood type diet and everything, so
I guess. Big Farm is a motherfucker. Y'all better watch out. They go
well,
hand in
you know,
hand.
I don't disagree on that. Big Pharma is
Motherfucker.
it sucks.
A fucker of mothers.
Yeah.
They go hand in hand with the damn
mothers.
food and drug
Big Pharma needs to go. Big
Food
Pharma
and
needs to
drug
My wallet
go.
says
administration.
bad motherfucker, and if I know one thing, I know motherfuckers, and I.
Why you think they put the
surely
food
not
with
a
the
fucker.
drugs? Huh?
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
disagree with you on that, Freddie. I can't stand Big Pharma.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
All those 3-letter agencies gotta go.
Why are you giving me
I mean,
and I agree
FBI,
with the food. I agree with the food. Like you look at the chickens that
gotta
you
go
buy,
or gotta be gutted. I think
in
they
the
gotta
groceries.
be gutted. I think we still need to have them to some extent, James. Like,
Yeah, a lot of the chickens that are slaughtered.
I think all those 3-letter agencies just gotta go.
It's too late.
but then there's gonna be a power
It's
play.
too late.
Something's gonna take the
I
place of
should make a
something that
damn
regulates.
Josh. That show should be about how many they showing. I seen a thing. It was I can't even remember. I'm gonna be honest. They talk about how many men are starting to cry nowadays. Like it's cool.
I know they're all
And I
turning
think
gay.
it's the shit in the
It's
drug.
hip-
It's the shit in the
turning
food.
gay.
I blame it on hip hop.
No, it ain't. It's the damn food.
No.
No,
They're
wait.
putting stuff
Who
in
were
the
the
water.
managers of the hip hop people? Oh wait, shit.
People that don't even watch hip hop, they're watching Netflix crying on
No, they're
Netflix
putting stuff in the
series.
water.
Men are watching
They're
On the water.
Yellowstone,
Who's controlling the water?
crying
You
in
know what I mean
Yellowstone.
by you get the reference, right, JS? The water thing.
Yeah,
No.
that's
Turning the
the
frogs
water.
gay.
Turning all the guys gay.
The frogs and the guys. But it's got to be in the food.
The freaking frogs gay.
I don't remember what to do at this point in the game.
But he seen this damn frog video that the frog was a hermaphrodite and they started laying eggs of male frogs from the water or something.
Well,
And he
you
was
can't
really
be, you can't be messing around with damn frogs. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mess with the
Can't be
frogs. I like
turning
them
them gay.
legs. Frog
He's
legs.
just retarded.
If I
I
know
don't know
one
about
thing
Alex
frogs are
Jones.
gonna do, frogs are gonna
I
fuck.
take what Alex Jones say with a grain of salt. You know, he just say shit that just like clickbait. That's how he got sued.
Not really.
You
Sometimes
know he can't
I
do
think he
some
says
shit.
some. He says some stuff that's based.
Yeah, base. clickbait type shit. That's all I'm
No,
saying. That's how you
base is
get
not
famous.
clickbait. Clickbait is bullshit that you're just getting. He probably does. He plays the clickbait game to an extent, but
Shut up, then. Just quit arguing.
but
with
he's
me.
not. He's not majorly clickbait. I think he says things
But
that.
you know what I'm talking
He's not
about.
completely wrong.
Yeah.
He just
He's gonna say that shit.
he over exaggerates things. That's really what he does. He tells the truth, but he over exaggerates.
Yeah, he tell it like he's on steroids and cocaine. Like, and the shit's gonna happen tomorrow. Like, quit doing that shit. It's fear mongering.
Right? Yeah.
People,
I agree with
see
that.
what's happening.
Yeah.
Do you see what's happening?
Well,
oh, really?
I gotta admit, I'm kind of retarded.
That should be a soundbite. You on your soundboard.
Nope. That was me.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go in this. Okay, I need to find the.
Yeah, I knew Josh gonna say nothing like that because he's scared of the R word.
What, rape? Which word? Rape, retarded, or racist?
I'm kind of retarded.
Hold on, I'll show you an example of a soundboard.
Retarded.
Oh, James got a soundboard.
Why so serious?
No, I got the Discord soundboard.
Oh.
I do need to create a soundboard for my Discord for sure.
Just do voices.
I'm just kidding you. I thought it'd be funny if you thought I was fucking retarded.
That soundboard. I love that one with Ted, though, man.
Yeah.
I love Ted. Ted is so funny.
Hey, yeah.
I should have asked
I love
Chris,
Ted.
can Bibi come to South Africa? Because they say they're going to lock Bibi Netanyahu up at the G20 when he come to South Africa. He's got that coming up in the next thing, or the G20 got a meeting in South Africa, and they said, yes, we will lock his ass up. If he come to G20, I don't care if the United States and Israel don't respect.
Well, Trump is saying, they're saying they need to cut that shit out. That's gonna stop.
Yeah, cut that shit out.
So
they
isn't it
ain't cutting that
convenient?
shit out.
Yeah, Trump is saying you can't stop Bibi from coming to this stuff.
Yeah, all right, watch. And then all right.
Why?
That's BRICS.
Well,
South
no.
Africa is BRICS.
Trump just said he's gonna put 100% tariffs, and that's they were complaining. Bitches were complaining
tariffs.
about the 20% tariffs on China and Russia, etc. And
We
Mexico,
on a tariff war.
etc., etc. Wait till we put 100% tariffs on all BRICS nations.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Inflation gonna go sky high, and we gonna get a big check.
Bye
come
bye
next year.
BRICS. Your BRICS is gone.
No, BRICS goes by the gold.
John's here.
And the Arabs got the gold.
James found this
What's that? Disregard that, Frank. It's a bunch of liberal bullshit.
Hello.
Is that Moose Man?
It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm innocent. It ain't me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It was definitely James. I saw it. No, I'm just kidding.
It was John, not me. Not me. I'm innocent.
Is he
I know.
muted?
I know.
Squirrel Boy.
What the hell?
What are you
Oh,
doing?
yeah, John is here. That's what I thought. James.
He's
I
a
don't
squirrel
give a damn.
boy. They done put his squirrel down. Damn feds. What is he doing?
You don't show some respect to Peanut. Show respect to Peanut.
Peanut.
And Freddie.
Deserve what he
Freddie didn't
got.
deserve to die.
Why?
Yeah, he did.
I'll be right back.
God's plan. They got Trump elected.
Come on, Freddie. I thought you would be more upset that a raccoon named Freddie would died for no reason.
No, my name had to get a little recognition for a reason. Raccoon Freddy. Nobody know what happened to Raccoon Freddy. He's still alive. I'm somewhere chilling, somewhere like relocated in somebody's forest, laughing at Peanut's retarded ass. I was the one pulling the strings behind Peanut.
You're the one that got away.
Yeah, I was low key like, yeah, Peanut, go do this shit. We getting money over here. I'm over here eating.
The
Yeah,
raccoon
I
Freddy
told his
put on
ass
a
comply.
skin suit and said, "I'm a rabbit."
Nah, I talked them up when they look when they come in here. We ain't laying down. We ain't going out without a fight, Peanut. It's gonna be war in this bitch. You got me, Peanut? Go get your nunchucks, nigga. He went and got his nunchucks. I had my little bat. They came in there. I laid my bat down. He went ham with the nunchucks and they shot him. I said, Peanut, we got insurance on your ass, boy. His last words was like,
I don't give a
tried to
damn.
bust 2 nuts.
Peanut was the fall guy, huh? That's what it was.
He's the fall guy for the plan. That's right. Raccoon Freddy over living it up. I'm gonna come out with the sequel of the Raccoon Freddy. LA ain't got raccoons, we got skunks.
I know. All over the place.
It's gay. It's super gay. I said, tell him it's gay all the time.
They ain't all over the place. Shut up.
Skunks all over the place.
I got 8 of them bitches.
Skunk
No,
stink.
I'll eat more. No gone.
You smell them every blue moon. You don't smell them.
I got a bunch of possums. That's what I got. Ugh.
Big old rats.
Yeah, they got rats out here. I ain't seen no possums. I ain't seen no
Just
raccoons.
remember, Freddie, I ate a squirrel for you, as well as some duck. So.
What?
You ate a
You got a squirrel?
Wait,
I
what?
did, yeah. My nephew hunted one.
Wow.
Well, why'd you
was
do
that
it for
before
Freddy?
Peanut or
You
after
dedicated that to Freddy?
Did you?
That was for Thanksgiving
John,
week.
John, did you cook it in peanut oil?
Did you lose your damn mind? God.
No, I want to know if it was before or after Peanut.
It's after. It was during Thanksgiving week.
Oh, okay.
It's during
okay.
Thanksgiving. So after.
Nice. Okay. That's a whole rebound right there. All right, you might have made up right there. That's like over your grief right there. If you can stomach some squirrel, yeah, I'm gonna have to let that go. You ain't in grief no more. Your morning's over. Your morning's over. All right. I'm gonna lay out the squirrel
This
joke.
morning is over and now it's a new day.
All right.
But the duck was really good. Oh man, it was really good.
Oh, none of that crazy.
And you know what I don't understand about duck is how can somebody go to a restaurant and order duck and it's like, $20, $30 for the duck when I could go out with a shotgun shell and get one for like less than that.
Bro, I could shoot a
and it's
duck
a
at the
delicacy.
damn city park.
See, now you want to be Haitian. You just was on the Haitians for the
I'm
shit.
just
now
saying,
you
I'm not totally against. I didn't never argue that they were totally in the wrong for that.
God.
Like I
they
can
might not have
understand.
been a duck they had. They might have been eating swans and shit. I don't even know.
I'm
They
just
had
saying it's not American. Like we could afford to not eat the dang cats and the dogs and the ducks and the geese. But if I was starving and struggling, I could see eating a little goose and a little cat here and there.
Here we go. You're not eating my damn dog.
See, he's what's wrong with America, man.
No. I would rather keep America to the point where we never have to do that and it can stay socially taboo. We don't do that. We don't eat those things. That's
no,
nice.
you already made it normally acceptable.
We got
when the
ramen
homeless
noodles and Campbell soup
override the
at the
park.
dang grocery store.
Ramen noodles and Campbell soup.
You can still spend $2 and get a decent chunk of food. Still, it's bad. You used to be able to spend $2 and get full. Now you spend $2. You're like, I might for a little bit, but
You see that, John? Freddie's over there representing Arkansas.
Yeah, that's not the first time he's represented Arkansas.
Yeah.
He's a liar. He's from Kentucky. You don't even know.
Don't forget that he has his icon or whatever photo, and it has that red Arkansas shirt or whatever he wears. So, but hey, it's all good.
Can't go through there. I need the gas.
Better than repping USC for sure.
Oh yeah.
Or UCLA.
Well, that's what I was telling him. He lives in LA. Why isn't he repping UCLA?
Well, because no one reps UCLA. Except
nobody wants to represent.
I'll represent USC, UCLA, whatever team I want to represent.
Yeah,
But
you go ahead and
I got family
represent
in Arkansas.
the school that gives us the freaking most overrated freaking quarterbacks in the history of college football. Tell me again how good Caleb Williams is. Oh, yeah, that's right. Tell me again how Mark Sanchez is. Oh, yeah, that's right. Tell me again how Matt Leinart is. Oh, yeah, tell me again. Yeah.
I'm from where? Louisville, Kentucky, and who they give you? Lamar Jackson, motherfucker.
So if you're from Kentucky, why are you?
Because
you're
my
an
parents
Arkansas
eloped
fan.
to Kentucky from Arkansas. All my family's in Arkansas. If you pay attention,
and
you
you-
know something, John. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I know. I'm asking you a question. I'm trying to.
Well, I'm tired of explaining to y'all newbies over and over again. I done did lives from Arkansas. I done did all this stupid shit. Y'all done seen shit.
all right. Don't get your
Shut
butt
the fuck
hurt.
up.
Don't get your butt hurt. Okay.
Nah, y'all getting y'all butt hurt because y'all don't understand. I got family in Arkansas. Like, I'm
Okay,
originally from
I
Arkansas.
didn't.
I'm the only one in my family born in another state. And my little brother.
Okay.
And my younger brother.
I'm not judging it. I'm not. I'm just
Didn't you
asking
say? I think he said that his is your family from Northwest Arkansas?
No.
No.
No. Oh.
They're from this town in Arkansas. way to try to like dox them there.
No.
All right.
Well, there's like 4 different areas of Arkansas.
Yeah.
Arkansas is weird. I tell you what. There's swamp areas of Arkansas, which is in the southeast. Then you have the forest area in the southwest, mixed with swamp area in the southwest. Then you got the mountainous area in northwest, and then the northeast is really the weirdest because it's flat land.
Starts turning into desert.
With a few.
Man, I used to visit
That's the
hot
only thing
springs.
it's missing is the desert.
No, it starts turning into desert in the far east, west.
Oh, you're from the hot springs area. That's awesome.
Hot springs.
That's where I want to live. I want to live in the hot springs area.
That's where they got that aluminum mill up there in Hot Springs.
Aluminum mill?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Aluminum.
Aluminum
Steel
mill
mill.
or
It's a steel mill.
aluminum mill.
Alcoa.
Alumini.
It used to be Alcoa.
Illuminati.
I don't think Alcoa own it no more.
No.
It might still be Alcoa, but I
I hear
don't think it's
breathing and
Alcoa.
I have no weapons. Shit. Oh, we found a place. We found a place it was supposed to be.
Have you got to the next spot, Josh? After eyeballs?
Yeah. Yeah, I killed
you?
eyeballs.
Yeah, the next one, I mean.
What?
There's one more fight. I got through like 2/4 of it now. I forgot what had happened. Oh yeah, I'm back at nothing. So now I just have to explore and find my way through shit. And not
Grab some
die.
shit.
Yeah, you gotta waste time on the game until they let them in. You know what it is.
No, I could pull
Damn
up
algorithm.
I could pull up a video on freaking YouTube right now to show me how to run through and not get hit by anything and grab what I need to grab and get out. So it's not like the game is
And they ain't
suppressing
gonna
me.
let
It's
you do it.
my
That's what I'm
lack
saying.
of knowledge on the game.
I'm sure it's not changing shit on you.
No, it's not.
Are
Going
you
around
saying
the
that you
corner
should
so
have
many times.
done the tutorial? Is that what you're trying to say?
I already did the tutorial.
That
That
was
was
the other
normal
game.
mode. This is hard mode.
Oh.
He did it.
Yay!
They ain't shit in this place, Josh.
But still, if you know how to play the game, you could run through. The game's not oppressing me, Freddy. I know everything in your worldview is oppressor versus the oppressed, and you think like the game's trying to hold you down. But there's a way.
No, I just said it's a system. It's a program, and you can't say that's not a programmed game. So whatever you talking about
It's
is loose
programmed,
rap.
yeah, but you could also beat it really quick.
All right, then. Society's programmed. It's the same deal. It's programmed. You on a program.
Yeah, it's a
Somebody done
program.
robbed the damn place.
So all you need is the Egyptian hieroglyphic code. Or
You can't even say it. Shut the fuck up.
Hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphic
Why
code.
are they still giving me antique coins? Oh, there's one
Gotta
last
use the
chance.
bird. Gotta use the bird. It's a crane.
And that ain't even what they was called. That's a Greek word. Because there wasn't no vowels back when we was pronouncing our words. That's why y'all
Then how
pronounce
do
them wrong and I pronounce
how
them
do you
right.
explain Hawaii like to use all vowels for everything?
They don't use all vowels for
What you
everything.
say?
There's some consonants that they use.
You gotta understand. You gotta understand the bloodline of Mr. Hawaii and who he was before they named it Hawaii.
Why do I have to understand that? Who was it?
Who is Hawaii?
I don't know. Who is he?
Yeah, see, y'all always want to ask the wrong questions.
Yeah.
Who mainly makes up Hawaii?
You wasted your question. You wasted your question on the wrong question. So you can't get two questions.
You only get one question.
I'm gonna get 4 points in a minute.
Here's the problem with that is that it's not a question wasted if it's a question that you're volunteering, right?
No,
That's what you do.
that
That's what you
question.
do.
It might be bullshit too. How do I know?
I'll be like, what'd you have for breakfast? Y'all, you don't know that what the where
No,
the
this is
word
what happened.
breakfast
This is what
comes
happened.
from is
When
from
Moses killed a guy.
Wakanda, and you
Look,
all don't know
look.
that. I'm like, okay, fine. I didn't ask
When
about
Moses killed a guy, he stumped his foot
murdered
running
a
away
guy.
and running off, and he said, hey, he heard, hey, oh, you. And then he ran out and he put them vowels into our words, and then he made a new language.
Was the black man the one that was running and hit his foot?
Oh
He said,
shit!
hey.
There's a freaking monster there.
Where?
I have no weapons.
I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna
And then
answer
ever
the
since then,
question
you
with a
had
question
Yahweh,
about his
you had
question.
Yahweh, you had Hebrew, and you had words like that. And then they just deciphered our old words, threw in vowels in between our consonants, came up with what they thought it meant because he already knew what it kind of meant. But then the word just started to make sense.
Condiment like ketchup or mustard or mayonnaise.
Yeah. No, the
Honey
continent.
mustard.
Like
condiment.
Like the continent of Africa and America.
I don't know if he said condiment or condiment or condiment.
Condiment.
A mixture of all of them together, Josh. That's what it was.
Probably so.
I have
you're
no
right.
idea what I'm supposed to do in this part of the game, by the way. I'm just listening to you guys.
Just wait the time run out. You're going to see a hand pop up to point you in which direction to go.
That's not the way it works.
I think this just broke. Somebody else stole everything.
You gotta go this way.
I have a whole bunch of stuff. I just don't have any weapons.
Ooh.
I got a fuse thing.
can't even see it. I'm kind of watching it on Freddy's TV.
Oh hell
A little
no!
bit.
Is that what you trying to watch it on? I can't even see it on that. He's on the. You ought to share it on your stream, Josh. Or you can't do that.
It's too much work for my computer to play it, be streaming it,
Oh
and
yeah.
sharing it on
Okay, it be lagging. You gay. Hold on, I
It's
think I got
already
an idea
lagging,
for
and I'm not even.
I got an idea.
Putting it on
Oh
Discord.
man. I got an idea for us.
I got a
Oh,
crank.
man.
I got a little cranky device, and I got a
Cranky
TV.
device.
Oh shit! Run, bitch! Run! Run!
I thought it was a turn-based game, or are you playing
This
something
is
else?
Resident. No, I quit that game. I can't do that. I'm not trying to learn how to play chess in a different form right now.
You don't have a knife?
He
No,
said, "Fuck
I
it,
have
I'm
nothing.
playing Resident Evil."
Yeah. So this is the final quarter of the boat run. Boat run sucks. This is the last little bit of it. You start out with nothing, you get stuff back, then you go into a memory with nothing, and you get cool, really cool stuff, and then you come back to normal, and you have nothing again. So
Oh my god.
yeah, this is an annoying ass part of the game.
That's why I don't like playing Resident Evil on the hardest mode, because like, man, they take away a lot of stuff.
Wait, I put that in there, and that's a good thing. I think that's.
I don't know. They won't let me get on Discord on my second phone. I was gonna come in and play the phone and watch the TV, but I guess because I'm on it on this phone, I'm about to create a different account. Unless I change the account, I'm on Uncle Leroy's account. He ain't got Discord.
I have 2 healing potions. I have a bunch of machine gun bullets. I need to find a machine gun. And a knife.
Need to get a life. Hey, this is what we gonna do.
I now have a
I'm about to
machine gun.
create an eBay account.
I need to watch a video on how to do this because I've already done this before. But
You want to create an eBay account, Josh?
I have.
Let me manage it for 10%.
I have like 2 eBay accounts. What you talking about?
How long you had them?
I got one that I've had for like probably like 22 years, and then I got one that I've probably had for like 13 years.
Hey, Mayhem. Mayhem.
Yeah, what's up?
Whenever I hear Freddy talk, this is exactly what I hear.
I couldn't even hear it.
When did eBay start?
They got authentic guarantee.
I have an
eBay
eBay account.
started way before Amazon.
I had an eBay account when they were selling babies on eBay.
Yeah.
What?
That's been a pretty good while there, Josh.
Yeah, whenever they started, when eBay first started. Yeah.
I think that was a Feds thing.
America couldn't deal with that. America was like.
No offense, but it sounds like some.
No, if they could deal with Backpage, they could deal with that, but that was the Feds.
It's a little too much capitalism there. Yeah, but
Backpage shut down had women committing suicide. Women committed suicide after Backpage shut down. After they knew they couldn't prostitute no more, they done quit their job for that life and everything, and all of a sudden it's just nothing.
Damn.
They was eating cereal with water.
Damn. Yep.
Yep.
By the way,
cereal
I
with
am
water.
I am not a fan of capitalism, but that's not really what capitalism is, Josh. You know that, right?
Not a fan of capitalism?
He's a Republican. He's a fucking fan of capitalism. Shut
Sexual
the fuck up.
liberation.
I am
is
not a
more-
Republican, and I am not a fan of capitalism.
Sexual liberation is more like leftist, but you're right. But no, you're not right, because once you market it, when you market sexual liberation, that becomes capitalism. So yeah, if we're like marketing women, that seems like a pretty capitalist.
Nobody about it, so it ain't even capitalism.
In
It
a
ain't capitalism.
supreme
It's
capitalist
fucking money.
nation, you would pay to come
That's a
down.
small
to,
business.
There would be a woman, and she would be leaned over in a stall for you.
And it should be a small business.
You just come and handle that.
No.
In the
That's not
ultimate,
capitalism.
this is imperialism.
It is. Well, the definition becomes what you consider things such as goods.
I'm saying
obviously
if we're
certain
looking
things
at
within
what extreme
services.
capitalism, extreme.
Well, yeah, if you're talking about
extreme
if you're talking about extreme capitalism, yeah, that would be, it's no different than the anarcho-capitalism that you have in
We can use
places
force
like
to-
Somalia, where they're selling RPGs and
Oh.
AK-47s and all that kind of stuff.
I'm down for that capitalism.
I know you would be down for that capitalism.
It's coming. I'm telling y'all, it's coming. I'm hearing the word on the street. They talking about they getting it together. They said they got posts. They
Who's
told
they?
them dudes.
Trump?
Nope. Look on.
Oh, I thought
ain't
you
gonna
were
tell you where to
said
look.
they getting it together.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, they. I'm not going to even tell you they, but I'm going to still
telling-
preface them as they because that's kind of a dumbass fucking thing to do.
They telling the KKK to post their location when they gonna go out to march like that. They said if y'all bold
There's
enough to go out,
3,000 KKK members in all of America.
yeah, I know, but they talking about the ones that just radically pop up on the news
Do you
and
know
out there in public.
KKK
They never
members
say
Those
they
ones,
were
a lot of
always,
those
like-
people are actually FBI agents.
Look, I'm not
They're
talking
either
about. I'm
FBI
saying it.
agents or they're
This is what
Dungeons
other
and
people are saying.
Dragons players. They're like LARPers. They're just like kids that hang out in the basement. They're like the original trolls. Like
They're the original edgelords.
Are you saying y'all fell off that much? There's no clan. They gamers.
There was never a clan.
They're old
It was
trolls.
never
No,
really.
he's not saying they're gamers. He's calling them LARPers. That's where the D&D comes into play.
Okay, when
LARPers is
I'm being
completely fall off
hyperbolic
of-
when I say there was never a clan. I know there was a KKK, but it was never a big threat to the black community or to any community. It was just a little.
The last
group of-
time the KKK had any kind of political clout
the Klan always
was when
been a
they
bunch
were
of
in the
pussies.
Democrat Party. When they had people like
They were always
Bird.
Democrats.
I know, but what I'm saying
So
is
the
when they
Klan
had,
always been
when
a
they
bunch
had
of pussies,
openly
what Josh saying.
KKK
Because
members
even the
openly
Republicans
supported
now,
members
even like the
within
white
Democrat Party.
supremacists now are like the KKK are gay. Like that's lame. Like even the like far right like white guys, they're like KKK. What? Nah. KKK is always been gay.
Damn. What?
I'm not
That
saying. I'm not
propaganda
saying
working on
I'm
y'all.
one of those guys. I'm just saying I understand.
They were the
where
KKK were white nationalists.
They're not white nationalists. No.
Yeah, they were.
No,
No.
they were.
Yeah, they were.
No.
You will not replace us.
They were
No.
originally
That's Klan shit.
anti-Jew. It was
No.
Yeah,
So
duh.
it had nothing to do with nationalism. Okay.
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't.
Where
No,
do you
you didn't.
think the replacement theory come from, you retard?
No,
They
retard.
came
You
from
obviously
fucking
don't know what you're
overseas
talking
over here
about.
to replace they
You
ass.
don't know what you're talking about. They all
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
do.
them. A lot
They
of
all
them.
in government.
A lot
They got
of them.
dual citizen politicians.
A lot of
You don't
them
know what the
wanted.
fuck you talking
No,
about.
you don't know what the fuck you're talking
They
about.
just yell it. They just yell it
You
for no
were,
reason.
you were. They were the. There's a reason
Why
why
are
they
you-
were
why
historically in the
they worried
Democratic
about
Party,
replacing
Freddie.
y'all?
If you don't want to hear the fucking truth on this, then fine.
Why are white people worried about the Jews replacing them?
White people? What are you talking about?
I don't think
They was yelling.
Okay,
the
you
Jews
do
were
know
not
there's
replacing them.
difference
Yeah, they
between
was.
KKK and neo Nazis, right? You know that there's a difference between those groups.
White nationalists.
No. Don't be using that terminology because it does not aptly appropriate come to KKK.
Yeah, it do.
If you want to use that term towards
Yeah,
neo Nazis,
it
then go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
it do.
But they're not nationalists. They're not nationalists. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They're not nationalists. No,
Yeah.
they're not. No, they're not.
Yeah, they came over here from Germany and they went to make America.
No.
They America. Yeah,
See,
the fuck they
this is
did.
where people like you who watch too much CNN and watch
Who do
too
you
much
think they was
mainstream
talking about?
media and watch PBS
Who do you
documentaries
think
about
Charlottesville was
Waco
talking
and Ruby
about?
Ridge believe
Who
in
do you
all of
think
this
Charlottesville
BS.
was talking
Okay,
about?
so
Who do you think Charlottesville racist was talking about?
don't keep on asking questions about things, and if you're not going to even answer my question, so
And look, you know the truth. They was talking about the Jews.
No, that's one of the things that they talk about. And you know what? Guess what? There are a lot of similarities between different groups within,
You
like
already
within
trying to sugarcoat
BLM
some
and
shit when everybody
Black
know what
Panthers. Are
it
you going to
is,
say
man.
that everybody that's
You
in
kinda lying.
BLM
You
is a
kinda
Black
lying.
Panther? Are you going to make that kind of comment? Of course you wouldn't.
You trying to lie.
But you're just you're just racist is what this is.
What
And
y'all
you
call
can-
it? What y'all call it? You being morally you being
I don't care what the fuck you're saying because you're
Morally
fucking
grandstanding.
moronic. You're not even listening to the
Grocery
actual
signaling.
position.
Freddie's kind of retarded too, by the way.
I know.
No, I'm not, because for the simple fact.
It's because he watches too much of CNN and all this bullshit. He doesn't understand the Democratic Party and how limited
What
government.
does this have to do with the Democratic Party?
Because you cannot be a nationalist and be for limited government, dumbass. You don't understand how that works.
These motherfucking.
You understand that a
nationalists-
lot of the KKK were like segregationists, and that had nothing to do with making a white nation. It had everything to do with creating enclaves of whiteness within America and not wanting the government to get
That's a
involved
white
in that.
nationalist, you
That's
fuck.
not white nationalism. No, it's not.
Man, shut your ass up.
You don't
John.
even know
call
what
it
the
you
fuck
want
you're
to. White
talking about.
supremacist, white nationalism.
This
It's all the same.
This is all the
fucking
double
thing.
talk. This is all a double talk for you.
No, it ain't. You
Yes,
just
it
don't want to be
is.
labeled a white supremacist.
I don't
when
care
you
what the
try to-
fuck you want to say to me.
Yeah,
Nothing
trying to
you're
get
going to bring at me is going to
where they
matter
grow
because you're a
pro-white.
fucking idiot and
If
a
you're trying
moron.
to get pockets of white where they grow white people, that's white supremacy, white nationalism.
No, you don't
Yeah, it
understand what
is.
nationalism is.
Yeah, it is.
Just because
Well,
it
them on no-
seems
they
one
country,
thing,
Patrick, you
because
see how
it
they
has
try to
certain
gang up
aspects
on
of
you
it.
when you
right?
Oh shit.
What's that, Jalen? How are you doing? How are you doing, Jalen?
I see you out of the hospital. I thought you had a heart attack.
Yeah,
John's stupid, trying to make it seem like they ain't racist and they are. He
And
don't know what
Josh,
he's
you know,
talking about.
called you the
Say that
R
again?
word of Josh
Say that
for,
again?
you
Say
know,
that
for
again?
agreeing
Say
with
that again?
John.
I don't believe
Say
in
that again?
racism. What's racism?
See, here's the problem: is that
God
Be
knows.
racist if the racism doesn't exist.
here's the
Hello,
problem:
baby,
is
I'm
that now you've just shown
racism
yourself.
exists, all right.
Now you've just shown yourself for the idiot
Racism
that you
exists, all
are.
right. That's
Because
what we
now you're
agree to
making it about.
disagree.
Now you're making it just about racism and not political ideology.
Nah,
And
John,
the
don't
fact
do
when
that.
you
never
start
was
adding
about
things like
political
nationalism,
ideology.
that's a political
Never was about
ideology. I know you don't
political
understand that. Just like you don't understand that because it comes the same thing
No.
with socialist nationalists. It does the same thing with people who are green national. I mean, there's nationalist. All that means is it literally means to make a nation. It's someone who wants to make the nation.
We
first and
already got a
foremost.
fucking nation, John. What the fuck are you talking about? A white nation is what white nationalists mean.
But there's a lot of
No,
And that's what white
that's not what it
supremacists try to
means.
do.
It's
There's a
not
lot
what
of-
it means.
there's
It's
a lot
not
of-
Man,
solely
how the
about
fuck
just
you
the
understand white
nation,
nationalists
bro.
don't mean to make a white nation. He
It's
just
not
said
solely about
nationalism.
just
You're fucking stupid.
You fucking stupid moron.
the nation. It's
Man,
about
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Crackers trying to act like they gonna hide behind the words and act like they ain't
Yeah,
racist
show your
when the fuck they
racism,
is.
Freddie. Show your
Go ahead,
racism.
James. I want to hear what
Yeah.
James has to say. I want to hear
John,
what
you
James
be
has to
showing
say.
your racism all the time, talking about the KKK don't exist and it was in the
Yeah,
Did I
they
say
call
it
you
did not
racist,
exist?
but it's them.
I'm
But then
sorry
you
that
call
you
it-
fucking
That's
libertards
what
don't
you
understand the
call
distinction
No,
between
you
a
don't have to
neo-Nazi and a
use
fucking
those hard words
KKK.
here.
I'm sorry. Conservative
The KKK is one going down. There's
racist.
only like
Yeah.
Hey,
Nationalism has
330
some
million.
implications. Nationalism
Okay,
has some
for all
implications,
y'all.
like spending more money on
Or-
your own borders and shoring up your own borders
Right.
and tightening up
Right.
and focusing
There are aspects of
manufacturing.
nationalism that are xenophobic or have xeno. Yeah, absolutely.
There's gonna be
100%.
some there's gonna be some words you can lob at that. You can call it fascist, you can call it
But you
where
cannot
you
say white nationalists and KKK are the same thing. Just because they
Yeah.
say it on PBS and they don't know what
Yeah,
the fuck they're talking
KKK is gay as
Yeah.
shit. KKK is
Yeah,
something like,
yeah.
oh man, I've looked into the
The only
KKK.
reason why the KKK has
from
any kind of
Florida.
popularity
KKK
now or
only
has
has
any
like
kind of
8,000
thing in the
members
cultural
out of
thing is because the left and the
330
media
million.
and the Democrats
They
would
would
have
have they would have been
trying to espouse them. They
KKK
would
would
have
have
gone
been
away.
nothing if Democrats hadn't have propped them up.
Yes.
And first term
Hadn't have
group,
made a story out of them and then propped
3
them up.
distinct iterations within the
But what a
party.
KKK member would want and what a white nationalist would want are two
Political
different things.
ideologies is anti-black, racism, white supremacy, white nationalism, vigilantism, segregationism, Christian terrorism,
Oh yeah, just throw all those buzzwords out
neo-confederism,
there.
neo-confederate.
A lot of isms, got a lot of isms. Gonna get 'em,
Yeah,
cause I
all
got
of
a
these are
lot of isms.
the Ku Klux Klan's political
Jalen
ideology.
at the party, about to get up in him.
So I want to say this. I just read them off to
You
you.
all
You're
lose y'all's
looking
right
at
to defend the KKK when our
is like
people,
2%
when our
he
people
gonna
have been
act like
hung,
of the
when some
population.
of our
is not
family
a
members
white
were hung.
nationalist
Not
party.
even.
Fuck, I'm not defending the KKK. I'm saying fuck
Yeah,
the
yeah,
KKK.
yeah.
It's so
Murder
stupid.
over
Oh
a
my
color,
God.
over our skin. Y'all
KKK
defended
is like
that.
World of
Y'all
War.
want
There's like
that
World of
over
Warcraft
people
guilds that said
Okay,
worship.
and I guess Jalen,
Y'all want to call
you and
yourselves
Freddie are a
Christian.
bunch of Black
Y'all are some
Panther
big
fucking racist
Christians.
black supremacists. There you go.
Y'all are some
You don't
big
like that, do
Christians.
you? Huh? You don't like that kind of
Oh,
thing?
John, you're like I said, people that were killed is what you're defending.
I hear a
No, I'm not
People that
defending anything. I'm
Yeah,
making sure
you
that when
are.
we
What you're
criticize something, we
You are
use
dying
accurate
on
words.
this hill.
I know liberals don't give a
we
shit
use
about
accurate
accuracy.
words.
I know
It's
they
right
don't give a
there.
shit about
If
trying
you
to
are
be,
Christianity is
right there on
detailed
the
on this.
KKK website.
Blob whatever the
Right there
fuck
on the
shit comes out of
KKK
your ass.
website.
Congratulations.
You hear me, John? It's on the KKK website.
There's
right there.
3,300 members the last time the FBI took count. Out of 330 million Americans, there's
Oh wow,
3,300
it went down.
KKK members. You're
Yeah,
more
it
likely to
went
get
down.
COVID than
Do you see
are
the
to
Do you see
get
the term white
the
nationalism,
KKK
Josh?
virus.
Josh, do you see the word
Yeah,
white
last
nationalism in
time
the
I looked it
paragraph?
up, Josh, during like Charlottesville, there was only like 8,000 members, and
Yeah,
now it
you were
sounds
more
like it's
likely
gone
to
down.
die of COVID than you were of.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Yeah, just because
KK
they ain't doing nothing don't mean they don't exist, though. Just because y'all trying to make the numbers small.
What John is talking about, the KKK is an ideology.
I'm talking
Neo-Nazis
about the
are an
KKK from the
ideology.
beginning. They were propped up by the Democrat Party. It was a way to sow division. It was
They did better. They did better
it's
work
a bunch
back
of
then.
it's a bunch of white boy larpers that were gonna throw up some crosses. And as far as lynching went, everybody was lynching. Everybody was getting
Y'all are
lynched.
soft compared
Lynching
to
was
them.
just a thing that we did. That was just a thing
Y'all
that
got
happened.
the KKK
We
turning in
probably
their
in the
graves with
South,
y'all.
but not other parts of the country. I don't think that happened.
No,
And
all over the world did lynchings and lynched.
Movie,
They in
We were
court.
the
getting
Nazis
lynched up, my boy.
adopted Democrat policies.
Bragging and proud that y'all are known for lynching. Are you proud of this, Joshua?
I'm saying white people got lynched by white people and black people and Asian people and Middle
That
Eastern
don't make
people.
it okay.
Lynching has
Y'all
been a
are
thing
bragging
since the beginning
about
of
something
time.
that's horrendous.
Sometimes
Proud
these
of it. That
motherfuckers
doesn't
got to
make
be
it okay.
dragged through the streets. We got to just handle
So do we have any concrete statistic numbers on the differentials on
I'm
the
gonna get
races
ready
when
to
it comes to
drop
lynching,
off,
Josh?
y'all.
Later, James. There are
You gonna hop
numbers.
off, James?
Later.
See you, James.
James
And where
Lice
do those numbers
talks.
come from?
There's numbers that more white people were lynched than.
And where you get those numbers from, Josh?
I don't remember, man. I don't have the source pulled
Well,
up.
before
Because
you
he's lying. Because he's lying. It's 1,300
Oh,
white,
here's one even better.
500 blacks.
Here's one even better for Freddie and Jalen. They
I
came all
I can Google it.
that
I
were
mean,
lynched by the KKK.
That's after slavery.
I bet you can.
I just
Man,
told you.
some that sounded nonsensical, but go ahead and say it.
1,300 to 3,500.
the problem is when I go to Google for this. Now, so now we get to an argument on sources. When I pull up racial statistics that were started
You gonna
keeping
see it.
track of in the 90s, we're talking about what was happening in the 1700s. And we have
No, you got to start in 18 something. Well, I just seen it. It started in. They start keeping track in 1882 after slavery.
white victims started at the top. Then black victims climbed to the top, and then black victims drop and white victims drop. So
because here's the reason for that, and this is why what Freddie just gave you that.
But
number
this is just but I'm saying this is just
because
1882
it was legal.
Because you
to kill a
cannot deny the staggering number of black people that were lynched in the South in the Reconstruction
what I
era.
can deny is that this is 1882. What arbitrary time date are we going back towards? If we go back to 1765, I bet you a lot more Irish people, a lot more white people were getting.
There's a correlation there. There's a correlation there.
The correlation is the race doesn't matter.
No. The correlation is
I'm saying everybody was lynching.
Era.
My point is everybody was lynching for all of history.
So basically, all you can say is throughout all history, people have died. All throughout history, people have done this. Okay, fine. There's no denying that aspect.
Separate two races are arguing over.
If somebody pulls up these stats on me, I'm gonna say this is measuring from 1882. What arbitrary date are we going to pick to go off of?
To 1968.
Yes, to 1968. So could we pick, what if we picked from 1765 to, I don't know, 1792? Who was getting the most lynched at the time? It was probably Irish people or some Italian people.
There's also considerable differences, isn't there? There's considerable differences in those times.
I'm not arguing with you, John. I'm trying to argue with Freddie. Why are you trying to argue with me? You don't hear what I'm saying?
Because I understand what
he's saying. He's telling you.
Because what I'm trying to say is that to say that is, well, we've all had this throughout the history. So the numbers, okay, so we're not, they may be disgrunting the numbers.
My point is people been lynching forever.
Of course they've been doing it for a long time. However, the intensity of it happening during Reconstruction era has a purpose. And it has a purpose because of what happened at the end of the Civil War and how people felt. And there you cannot deny the staggering increases that they had. And part of that, like Freddie said, is it was legal. The other reason was that
we had to lynch up a couple black people.
Black people were not considered property to some people, and therefore they still had the 3/4 rights. So I mean, they were in that situation. You had a lot of good old boys who were pissed off because
Josh to say they was always soft, I think that's a misrepresentation of the Klan because they really pump fear in a lot of southern states.
Well, they are kind of soft because they hide behind cloaks. They come in the middle of the night and do shit. They're not the kind of people that would just come up right to you and say, I mean, those people who do that are the people who, like what he said. Who did I
say are soft? Oh, the KKK. I say the black people that got caught and brought over were kind of soft too, because the hard ones were the ones catching you. So
and selling you.
No, they had guns, motherfucker. They could be one gun rounding up 30 motherfuckers. We weren't getting them.
They never send their best. They never send their best.
No, that was a new introduction to the world. They ain't never seen a gun kill a person. And if you over there with a tribe and you shoot one, you're going to get the rest of them to do with a stick with a hole in the end. You're going to command a bunch of them when they ain't got not one gun. It ain't the same.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
No, you acting like they weaker because they weaker. No, it's like we trading you people for guns.
Let's make
you can get more people on your team.
Wouldn't you say that changed once the Republicans started allowing the blacks to have guns?
Yeah.
When? Way late.
And
late.
Yeah, because the Democrats were against black people having guns.
We've been having guns. We had guns and y'all didn't know we had guns. We had money because y'all ain't let us have bank accounts.
What are you
We
talking
had
about?
shit y'all didn't even know we had. So
Even
we
in
was gonna be good
Right,
regardless.
all that shit
Freddie.
that you're slinging on the corner of the street there too. That you got a bunch of that. Too.
Nah, the
Even in
Klan,
slavery
the
time,
Klan
even
didn't
when
keep us
we had
down.
slavery,
Freddie,
they
are
were
you
giving
trying to say
slaves
that black
guns.
people
Like black.
are you trying to say that black people actually prospered better under racism?
No, hell no.
Freddie, you know some slaves had guns. They would just give them guns, and they would walk around and help hunt and stuff. The slaves, they would walk around with
There
guns.
were
Is
obviously
a slave
slaves
boss. What
that
he
were
got?
well trusted in a lot of those families down there.
Yeah,
Not all of them, but
when
there
slavery
was,
ended,
yeah.
they couldn't imagine leaving them.
No.
Yeah, whatever. Y'all
Some of
can
them- some of them-
y'all can
some
hang
of
on
them-
to whatever.
Some of
little
them left
stories
and then
y'all
came
talk about.
back.
The problem with
some of
Freddie is
some of
that
the-
Freddie
did you know?
thinks that
God's plan.
every slave was fucking Kunta Kinte, which is just a fucking.
Did you know that
No, we know there were slaves
there were
like Jesse,
slaves?
like how
Did you
Jesse
know that there were
is a
slaves
slave
that
right
were
now.
freed
Like how
that
Buster
Hold
was
on,
like.
the Revolutionary War?
We can't keep ganging up on Freddie for being
I don't
black.
understand y'all.
We
I'm
can't,
not gonna keep ganging up on
keep
Freddie. Not
ganging
while
up
I'm
on
here.
Freddie for being black because Jalen is here.
No, I understand.
I'm
They
definitely
lost
not
the
gonna
best
do
friend
that.
they
I
ever
love
had on
Freddie
earth.
and Jalen. They're
But
awesome
also
people.
understand,
Yeah.
Freddie can hold his own just like I can
Yeah,
hold my
I
own.
can. They mad.
Yeah.
He's been holding his own.
I'm retired.
But it must be reinforcement
They
like
his own, then,
you all
They
do.
working. The Klan's defeated, and they talking about a long time ago. Like I'm suffering. No. Y'all
Y'all
my
think we
push
don't
tool.
know everybody was like Kunta Kinte? We wish everybody was like Kunta Kinte. That's the
Right.
problem.
Right.
Yeah,
We
It's
not
too
being
many
able
Kinte
to
was
out.
that
talk to the
way.
world like
It's
the Jesse Lee
it's
Petersons
like
of the world,
Gore-
like the Larry
it's like,
Elder.
It's like Gore corn, isn't it? It's
Look
like,
who's about to show up in your chat, Josh.
you know what I'm saying? Like that's the whole point. Like that's you want it to be like that because it'd give you some idea.
Fredo! Hey, Fredo! Shout out. Bro worried about the KKK. The number one cause of death in black men is other black men. Bro, goofy as fuck. What? Damn, let's go, Fredo.
Right?
Or
Because
abortion.
last time I checked, it wasn't
killer
the
might be
fucking
abortion.
KKK going
Because we
to
already
places like
defeated
Minneapolis and burning
threat
down
of the
black.
Klan.
I'm pretty
So,
sure
yeah.
during the
Well,
LA
here's part
riots,
of cool
it
government.
wasn't the KKK burning down a bunch of black businesses. No, it wasn't.
John, why you love still just talking about that, John? You just that you're obsessed with that.
Oh, I love the Tulsa stuff. If
Tulsa riots.
Oh, the fall of Black Wall Street. You love that.
Yeah, how they changed it from the Tulsa riots to the Tulsa massacre in like 2022.
Yeah.
They like changed.
They
the
know they
marketing
can't
on
keep
it.
us down.
They like
They can't
remarketed
keep
it.
us
They
down.
changed it. It used to be the Tulsa riots, and everybody knew no white farmers got crop dusters that can fly in bombs. So
Isn't it interesting in the 1980s when Stephen King wrote it, and he made a reference to those riots in the 1980s?
Stephen King's a crazy ass liberal. He probably did.
Here we go. Here we go with the name calling. Can't
He
even
is.
debate
You
no
still
more.
love, you
You
still
still
love.
man
Finish
for
your
facts,
point,
and he'll go
Jalen.
through it
Let
for like-
Jalen finish his
That's
point.
crazy.
Remember when
That very interesting. Like he made reference to that when Pennywise was shape shifting in the 20s, attacking black people because Mike Hamlin, the black character, his parents died or something like that in that time. Remember?
Speaking of Stephen King, remember when Dave Chappelle had a skit with Stephen King in it, and he was asking, "Do black people go to black dentists?" And
what?
Dave Chappelle was like, "That motherfucker's racist."
Was that in Chappelle's show?
Yeah, the Chappelle show.
I probably saw it. I don't remember it. Damn.
So Jalen, your point is that
None of us remember that. Anyways, Mayhem, you better than
Stephen
that.
King
God,
always
legit,
writes about
you wanna
culturally
talk
appropriate things, but it's interesting when you read it when you're a kid and you don't really follow politics, and then when you read it as an adult and you do follow politics, how you see like the lean that it.
Oh yeah. He said some other things in some of his other books where you go, yeah, he has facts on that, or
Yeah.
you know, yeah, for sure. But But Jalen's point is that it was mentioned before.
I still separate the art
I
from the
can
artist.
very well
I'm
tell my
sure
point
Stephen
without
King is a
him.
crazy
Right.
bastard, but I don't care. His books are
My
cool.
point is, you was talking about how they brought that back up in 2021, 2022. No. History has been there. Y'all just like to try to erase things.
Okay,
Y'all try to.
Stephen King is 70 years old. We're talking about history. We're talking. What are you talking about?
Y'all
The
are
last 70 years? You're talking about the last 170 years?
Y'all.
You're talking about the last 1,070 years? The last 100,070 years?
Y'all get so mad at your own white skin and what your ancestors did that you try to live on with their.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
Just acknowledge
I love how it's like, if you're conservative, you hate your white skin.
true.
Oh, if you're conservative, you hate being black.
Because there are really good white people in the world.
I think if anyone's hating themselves, it's you, Jalen.
Y'all do.
Oh, shut up, John. If anybody hates yourself, your body and that clogged artery that you have, those heart attacks that you are avoiding,
like they ain't white
John,
man.
don't do that.
It was a
Y'all
gang
try to
fight,
like
not a
them,
slaughter.
though.
Exactly, Fredo. Yeah, it was. That's exactly what it was. It was a white versus black
Fredo,
gang
you have
fight.
your ass in here and quit chatting.
But
You're a man.
then barn houses started getting burnt down, and they were saying bombs were being dropped. Like the white man was just blowing up the black man's neighborhood with bombs dropped. There were fires getting lit, so I think the government was involved, and there's a bit of a conspiracy around that stuff.
I put the link. I put the link in the chat there, Josh. It was the segment was called "Ask a Black Man."
Yeah, that's right.
On Dave Chappelle's show.
You put it
in
Discord.
Get in here. Fredo ain't got no knowledge.
Fredo's got knowledge. Fredo versus Freddy.
Fredo,
We were talking about this earlier tonight. We're like, we need Fredo versus Freddy.
Yeah, come on up in here. He's scared. He's running. Ain't nobody ready to challenge me because they know they gonna come with some faith shit. Well, my faith tells me, and the scripture says, and I believe. That's all I get. In Jesus Christ's name.
We were Stephen Kangs and shit.
Damn right.
What is
up out of here? Why the Lord's prayer plagiarized?
The Lord's player? That
the
sounds
Lord's
like a
prayer plagiarized.
That sounds like a black movie. That's a movie.
Yeah,
like,
pull that up.
The Lord's Player, starring Jamie Foxx,
plagiarized.
Denzel Washington.
I'm gonna pull up exact
Cedric
copies.
the Entertainer.
How many words of the
from
Lord's
the director of The Wood and
How
Tyler
many-
Perry's Diary of a Mad Woman.
Tyler Perry
How
stars
many
in
words
The
of
Lord's Player,
Yeah.
The director.
featuring
We hear
T.J.
There you go.
Jakes, P. Diddy, and
Creflo
There you
Dollar.
go.
Every
Oh,
other
no, yes,
thing.
$4 dollar. Yeah.
them Christian And you ain't putting them on stage with me.
In a world where a
Freddie, why do they like embarrassing themselves all the time? Every time they get on this.
Jalen, why do you emasculate yourself as someone that hates your God?
Oh, God.
All the time you have a buff about
Freddie and I already know we have religious differences. We're not going to let y'all win.
So really, as long as you ideologically and have and love your black skin, that's what matters more than God, right?
You're a horrible example of Christianity, John.
Hell yeah, they are. Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Tell him, Jalen.
I think he's a
You
great
should have let
example
them
of
pull the plug
Christianity.
on you.
He doesn't
Hell no.
he doesn't smoke and drink, and he doesn't do drugs, and he's got a wife,
Yeah.
and I think
He
John's
doesn't
a good
call
guy.
everybody
He more
racist.
profanity than any
That
one
he
of us on this
disagrees
street.
with. He doesn't judge others.
He judges me all the
talking
time, Mayhem, and you.
I don't
sit
judge you.
there
I
and
don't
laugh
judge
with
you. I'm critical with your beliefs and your ideas, and
I'm
throwing
critical
back.
of you because you're a shameful Christian. You and Joshua are shameful Christians.
You're judging me, then that's fine.
You're judging them.
It's sad. It's sad. And so you
What's
want
sad is that you
Hey,
put
you know
your
what?
politics
that is
and
that
race
you
over
still
God.
want
That's
to be
what's really
KKK
sad.
for 45 to
That's what's really
minutes,
sad.
for 45 minutes to an hour, John, you were defending the KKK.
Yeah.
And what
He was not.
that you
Nobody
were
was
against-
defending the
He was not.
KKK.
Oh my
We're
God.
arguing that the
Ah.
KKK was insubstantial and nothing. It was not a big deal. It was
No,
not-
that ain't what he said, Josh. He said they wasn't a white nationalist.
No.
I said they were not white nationalists.
They are
no.
white nationalists.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Look it up.
No, they're
They tell
not.
you right there on their webpage. I just Googled it.
Oh, you went to KKK.com.
Yeah.
Huh? You pretty sure it's not like a platter?
He's on the watch list now. We got it, boys.
Yeah, you got me, boy.
They don't have your ass, Josh.
I'ma sign up to be the undercover and be the
I
undercover
thought they were
brother.
an organization.
Bro, I know
I'ma
everything
sign
about
up.
the
Besides,
KKK.
I don't expect
Yeah,
a bunch
I'm
of
about to- I'm about to-
KKK
I'm about to
good
get my
old boys
card.
to actually know what nationalism is. So
Shut
they
up,
might
you
use
fuck.
that word and own it because
Shut
you
up.
guys flare it at them because you guys use
I
white
know everything
supremacy,
about the
white
KKK,
nationalism,
the
white
Aryan
separation,
Brotherhood,
Why they call now you make
separatism,
AB,
and you confuse it all as the same thing, and it's not. I'm not saying that's all good. I'm not saying that it's. I'm
KKK
not
is the gayest
giving
one.
it. I'm not
KKK
saying
is
that.
lame.
I'm just saying if you're going, you're right. There is a excess of white racist lunatics out there that have difference of opinions
Shut
on
up,
how
John.
those things are done.
Shut up, John. You just spent 30 minutes saying the opposite.
No, I didn't. No, I
Yeah, you
didn't.
did.
Just
Yeah, you
because you
did.
can't fucking get your
Yeah, you
brain,
did.
your
It wasn't
stupid
30
fucking
minutes.
mouth
It was
shut
like
to hear what I'm saying.
it was like 20 seconds, but
Fucking white nationalists.
he always
No, he spent the whole other 30 minutes before saying they were not white nationalists. They white no.
They're not white nationalists.
It's not. You don't know what nationalists mean. And then he go back and there's a small segment of white nationalists that might be at Charlottesville that might be crazy saying some stuff like this.
It never
Shut
said
the
that
fuck
either.
up.
James wanted James was here earlier, Wally, and he wants Easy to moderate this debate between me and James about mental health is not real or
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Jalen's gonna be pissed now because
I know you fucking lying. Excuse the fuck out of me. Who the fuck are you debating for mental health when we've been discussing that?
Let me just to give you a
That's
couple of
a mental health
reasons
issue right
why
there.
He has every right to debate James on that.
Somebody who
he does
might
have
have
every
more
right.
mental health issues and might still be smarter than you, Jalen.
No, the thing is, he's always trying to tell James, "Oh, you don't have this disorder. You don't have this disability. I'm not a doctor. I barely finished kindergarten, but you need to stop telling yourself that you have."
Yeah.
You
There's a
jackass.
difference of
I
opinion.
barely finished kindergarten.
That's all.
Well, that's where the debate will come into play, and you'll see his arguments. And if their arguments suck, then you can flail them. And
James is susceptible. James is.
I'll tell you what. I heard a little bit about what Josh said.
So, are you black knighting?
I
Then
heard
is that what
Josh
you're doing,
said,
James? You
and
black
there's some
knighting
things
instead of
I
white
do
knighting?
agree with. I do agree with. Nope. But I mean,
Yeah.
well, it'll all come out in
now,
debate.
now, Mayhem, wait till I elaborate on it and I get much more in detail and I really explain where I'm coming from. And
It's gotta be fair because everything that you're going to try to rebut that time, I'm ready for you because I told you we discussed this back in May. We discussed this about back in May if we were.
Josh's been running a long time because he don't want to look bad.
I don't want
He
to
always
debate
look
Jalen
bad.
again. I don't want to do it
every week he look.
like a formal debate
Well, I
with
mean,
Jalen again.
I mean, with Jalen, would you say that bipolarism is actually the most misdiagnosed mental illness ever?
I wouldn't say
No,
that
I'd
when
say
there's
I'd say
a red
ADHD is
Josh, what
number
he
one
asked
and
me.
autism is number two.
I would say autism.
But you might be
because
right. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Everybody in the world got autism now.
Show that bipolarism is actually the most misdiagnosed.
I believe that.
I mean, I
That's a
did
more modern
research,
thing, especially girls now.
Yeah.
Now that they.
Yeah.
And y'all know how personal the mental health one is for me and him saying that disabilities doesn't exist, but somebody random gonna come in yet again. But I get it. You sometimes like those easy opponents, like when you debated John.
No, I think James is way smarter than you. I think James.
You're going to that because you're going to say
like, I
everyone.
think James is a way more more
You like
worthy
them
opponent
Asian
to talk about
I don't
this
think
You're going to
John
say
was
than
the easy
you are.
target.
white. You're
Yep.
going to
John
say
and
that
Josh had a
they're
really good
white.
debate.
You're a racist.
They had a really good debate.
And Mayhem, I would have let you. I would have let you
shut the
moderate
fuck up.
that one.
Shut the fuck up. You weren't gonna do shit.
You talking to
If I
John?
talk to
You better watch your
Jalen, he's gonna
motherfucking
say,
mouth. I'm a fucking man. I ain't one of these children like Joshua is. You
Jalen's
ain't
not
gonna
gonna
talk to me
gather
like
any
that.
studies or any
Like
research, and
talk
he's
to your
just gonna
mouth or your
say,
wife like that.
he's
just
gonna
Hold
say,
on, Joshua.
hey,
This man done lost his mind.
don't bring
You
his
talk to me
wife
like
into
that,
this.
John. I'll bring his mother into it. You think I can give a damn?
Jalen, now
He didn't give a damn.
this is why I
He
don't
didn't
want to
give
debate you about anything, because it's just
I
you're
know.
uneducated on the topic and yo mama. Like I can do yo
When
mama
I-
jokes with you on the stream. Like
Did I ever talk about insult your parents during your debate? I insulted your intelligence and your lack of resources and how
well, that's
you were
why I
raised.
premised with you're not educated. That's why I started with that, because that's your first go to is you're dumb. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not educated on the
Look at
topic.
you were choosing to use Wikipedia as one of your main sources, sir. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time.
At least I read the Wikipedia. You didn't even.
Bullshit.
You didn't even read a
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia. You didn't even look at a
No, I just
Wikipedia,
read
bro.
other sources. I went to the
He's
Census
too
Bureau.
busy
I went to
watching
so many
CNN
other
and
things.
MSNBC and falling for their bullshit.
He didn't even
take
know
time.
That's So Raven was against racism. She didn't even think
I
it was a
knew
real thing.
everything about Raven Simone. I knew everything that you was going to try to say about Raven.
You know everything about Raven Simone? Did you know that she said she doesn't like to be called African American?
We're going back to that. That's the whole thing we're talking about, Mayhem. From 7, 8, 9 years
That's
ago.
why you got destroyed in the
Already
debate,
made the claim.
Jalen, because I know
He's
more about it
already
than you
I'm
do.
just saying,
this is
Jalen,
why
she did
everybody
say
missed.
that. She
This
doesn't
is what Raven
she doesn't
Simone
like to be
said.
called that.
Mayhem, you asked the question. This is what Raven Simone said. She said, "Oh, everything got misconstrued." She said, "Of course, she loves being
She had to
black,
call it that because she was getting
not from
canceled.
Africa."
She
But
had to
said she
do it.
loves
She
being
had to. She had
black.
to reel it back because she got canceled. But she was saying what was on her
She
mind.
loves being black.
Yeah, and people like
Something
you were
y'all
like,
want
"How
to
dare
be.
you? How dare
Well,
you
what
say
about Morgan
something
Freeman that
that's
doesn't like Black
against
History Month?
groupthink?" And that's why she got.
Morgan Freeman, he bought that up too. You bought that up too, didn't you, Joshua? You bought up Morgan Freeman and Lil Wayne, and you tried.
Lil Wayne is the GOAT, bro. Lil
Yeah,
Wayne
for
said,
him.
I don't even think
What
racism
about Lil
exists.
Wayne that doesn't support BLM?
Yeah,
Man, who cares about a couple damn post-traumatic
Wayne is the
slave
GOAT.
syndrome
Wayne
black
came
people
out and
that
said,
say
I think that's a sign racism doesn't exist.
yeah, they just want to run back to the plantation. You got a few of those. They got Stockholm syndrome. They
wanna run
fell in
back
love
to the
with
plantation.
Master. They
It's mass
Jesse. They
Stockholm syndrome.
William.
Stockholm
Yeah,
syndrome isn't even
William.
really a thing, and mass Stockholm
Jesse.
syndrome is
Big
definitely
Bump.
not a
You're not
Big
even
Bump.
understanding Stockholm syndrome to begin with.
Yeah, Big Bump got it. William, a
Bob.
whole bunch of them. Rick from
Bob.
Virginia. Like
Bob.
Artie Art.
You know, I am
Art.
interested in how you're going to debate mental illness,
Or
Josh. When you don't
what
even
about
believe
when
in a
Denzel
Tron-
Washington
what do
said that
believe in
Hold
icon-
on. Too many people talking at the same time. John was saying,
What?
how am I going to debate mental illness? What?
Because didn't you say you didn't believe in I can't say that word. The eye doctor.
Optometry.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I'm taking it a little deeper to the physical, because even the eye, we really don't understand the eye. So it's kind of awesome.
He's gonna take his glasses off and say, "And I can't read my report, you fuck."
Joshua,
right there, like I can't read my report.
Almost like a full-on.
We'll start with mental stuff, and we can move on to the physical stuff in later debates.
Nah, he gonna take his glasses off and drop the mic on your ass. And I'm like, now I'm blind, bitches. Drop his glasses on the floor.
Once you realize
and
that
off.
out of sight, out of mind, I guess you could say.
But does it bother you, Josh, that for someone that espouses Christianity, that you sometimes seem to really go far into existentialism and go into skepticism here?
I believe Jesus healed blind people. So if I could just tell you,
believe
hey, your blindness doesn't
Josh,
matter anymore, and
were they blind in
you're
the first
cured
place?
from this this idea of blindness? And I
Yeah,
can
that's
cure
a
you
great
from
question, Freddie. That's a great question, Freddie.
Were they blind in the first place? You know,
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. They were never really blind. So all you really
Nah,
have to
you gotta
do.
break down those words for Joshua. He don't know what most of those words mean.
I know what all these words mean. I know what I'm saying. I'm saying, like
somebody just gotta
Christ said that we
make
could do
you
greater
believe it.
things than he could do. So if he could, there is a way to like heal blindness, and maybe it's more of
lazy.
realizing that your sight
Lazy.
is just like an interpretation of something that you're.
Now you're the one saying mental illness isn't real, right?
Yeah, he's mentally ill.
Say
while saying
exactly that
it's
last
unexist.
sentence that you said in that debate. Make
Yeah.
sure you say that.
I think
louder.
this is all very consistent because I say mental and physical is pretty much the same thing. It's all this sounds new agey. I know when I say spiritual, but it's all it's all related. We don't
It's
wrestle
gonna
against
come
the
down
world.
to
Like
is
physical
he in
stuff is not.
denial?
We're not. The physical is just. And then it gets into solipsism, and this is where why I like looking into all this stuff because it all kinds of ties together. Like this really isn't reality, but it is
He's
reality.
debating himself now, y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, James don't even have to
Welcome,
show up.
welcome to my show, bitches.
Yeah, he's debating himself now. Is mental illness real while mental ill person decides?
Yeah, I'm thinking out loud. I probably am mentally ill if it's real.
Well, you're gonna be in
Well,
denial,
yeah, because
and
usually
if you're in
You know
denial,
that.
you're
people
gonna
have a problem gathering
never find
reality.
the answer because denial is the number one thing that tells you don't have it. So how can you find out the answer if you don't even think you
But
have mental
I do
illness?
know the future and the past don't exist.
Oh, here we go with this. So you gonna be just mentally ill at all times while present. All right. Be mentally ill while present. Watch the mental illness,
Oh god, that was funny.
you know, and stay with it. Stay with the mental illness.
Hey, man, Freddie.
Hey, that's
Oh,
it.
Frederick, by the way, Hank missed you. He was typing that in the chats the other day. He missed you and Tony. He wanted you to come call in.
Who?
Hank.
Yeah, whatever. He called me a punk. He ain't getting me to
called
call
you
in
a
no
punk?
more. Yeah, before I even called in, he said, "Oh God, I got this punk for Rico on the line."
I call him
Rico from Los Angeles. What up? I said, "You call me a punk?" Yeah. I said, "Why you call me a punk?" I said, all right.
No, he was talking
Trump,
to the chats about how much he missed you. He wanted you and Tony to start calling back in.
Yeah, whatever. I ain't fucking with him.
I gave you a shout out in the super chat last week. I don't know if you read it, but I gave it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm talking about it. They got Mark and fucking Tony. They got
What are we
enough.
talking about? Callers on another show?
Whatever.
Who the hell is Mark?
Mark, that KKK man. Mark that calls everybody Negroes and jungle bunnies.
Yeah, he said we don't have a problem. He said we don't have a race problem. We have a problem race. I said, this motherfucker.
Yeah,
want to call us a problem race.
Want to call himself Nate Higger.
Yeah, like we 3/5 of a man still or something. I'm like, oh wow. And the Constitution don't apply to us. And this is how a lot of them really feel.
That's what he said.
And William said Mark is a good man. William said Mark is a good.
Yeah.
He said the Constitution didn't apply to you guys?
Yeah. It was written for white Anglo-Saxon.
It is. That's right. Constitution written for white people.
For
white men. For white
Them
men.
amendments are against the law.
I mean,
historically, it was written for white people, but we
divided
that wrong because we learned that that all men.
These blacks ain't gonna stay down too long.
No.
They're free their ass. Yeah, that's what it was.
My apologies. Are you crazy? How you doing, sir?
The big problem is that because of how
mind control instead.
because of the morality of the issue of slavery, we actually were too
It's the
hasty
same morality
in
as it was when it started.
dealing with the slavery issue, and then it caused so many different. I mean, and
You
that's
see,
the
when
reason
somebody's
why.
not truthful and confident in what they're saying, they stumble a lot and stuff.
No.
John's not stumbling.
Same morality when it started.
So 100 years ago, this question had come up.
There you go, stuttering again.
No, I'm not stuttering.
Stutter.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't hear yourself?
I'm not stuttering.
You're an
You was just-
asshole, Jalen. You don't stutter
Yes,
because you
no,
don't ever
I'm
say
upset.
shit that's like complicated or
I'm
well thought out.
the HBIC up in here, and I'll let you know straight up.
Josh don't like his boyfriend getting
What is
attacked.
ACIF? Ass catching in face?
I like hurting feelings. I like hurting your feelings. It brings me joy to hurt your feelings.
Josh trying to get John back on his side because he done told him his wife can see, but it ain't gonna work.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, you did.
That's not what I said. I'm not saying. I understand.
John's
that,
wife blind.
I understand that people go blind and they can't really see. I'm just trying to.
John, your wife
said all
is blind.
along they really can. They just need confidence to know that they can, and they'll wake
I'm
up and
trying
see.
to say there is.
Your wife is blind.
There is an
Yes.
op behind optometry.
Oh my God. Okay.
Josh
I gotta
know what he's
go.
doing.
I did
Josh
not
know
know
what he's
that.
No,
That
this
explains a
pisses
lot.
everybody who wears glasses off when I say this. There's an op behind optometry where they are.
That's your point.
That my point
Quit acting
is.
like it's not your point to
My
say something
point is
provocative.
they
It's
give
just
you a
to keep it
crutch
going.
from a very young age and they push it on young children and they say, oh, you can't see right.
Because they really can't fucking see.
I don't think they can't see. I think maybe they can adapt
Josh,
to it,
they
or they
told
can
me
be.
that I needed bifocals, and I actually corrected my eyes without glasses.
This is the same argument I would use against like gender corrective surgery. It's like, let them grow up, let their eyes develop, and they will adjust.
Right.
And you train and you survive.
And then if they're a guy who likes pink, why do we have to believe that they're a woman? There are gay guys, there are straight guys that like.
If you're a guy that thinks they're blurry, why do we have to put glasses on your face?
And again, this is why I don't understand why gay guys and lesbians are in league with the transgender movement, because the transgender movement is delegitimizing homosexuality.
Bro, people who wear glasses hate me. I'm comparing
That
glasses wearers to transgender.
Doesn't have to see you. That made so much sense, John Mosman. I'm so glad you told me that. That made all the world how you have
You
a
don't
wife.
understand how that doesn't make sense. You you
So,
want to be facetious about that?
So what
You don't
about
understand how if we start saying, hey, by the way, he likes to play with dolls, or hey, he talks a little effeminate, that must mean he's a woman. And if gender is if it's binary, if it's non-binary, if gender
Blah
is a choice,
blah blah
guess
blah.
what?
Say
Guess
something,
what? Then
dude.
orientation
Say
is a choice.
something.
Right? Orientation
Right.
is a choice.
Said this before.
And
You've said it before.
If there is no gender, then there is no orientation. If there's no orientation, then your reason for being gay is
And
because
what
you
does
want
that
to be
have
gay.
to do with Josh being an idiot talking about people not needing glasses?
I'm
You want to go
saying,
on the gay
if you're a young
Y'all love
kid,
going on that
look,
subject when I yeah.
If you're a
I'll be
young
so
kid and
concerned
you're
about
like,
me.
if you're a young kid and your skills aren't as up as mine, and you watching me read in class, and I'm going through that book quick, and I'm like looking at it and like reading fast, you're like, man, I guess maybe I can't read as good. Mom, teacher, I can't read good. I can't see good. And then they take you to counseling. They say, okay, well, you got ADHD and you need glasses. So then it starts a consistent dependency on the medical system throughout your entire life, where it's almost taken out of the parents' hands at many points. And it's a crutch. It's a leaning on the medical system to take care of you for your whole life.
Two grown-ups that wear glasses, no matter when they end up getting them, have a baby. They baby's gonna wear
Chiropractors
glasses.
is the same shit. Chiropractors is bullshit too.
What?
Chiropractors,
outside of your belief in God, what is not bullshit? Is that it? Outside of your belief in God, everything else is bullshit, right?
The reason why I know optometry is bullshit is because of my belief in God. I know how intricate the eye is. Even some of the best eye doctors in the world are like, we don't know anything about the eye.
I don't
Like
know
the
how
human.
belief in God would
So I don't know if Beethoven had
You
a
a nut,
laser.
man.
If Beethoven
Good
had
one, Mayhell.
hold on. Here's the bomb drop right here. If Beethoven could have had a laser shot into his eye to make him able to see, would he have become Beethoven? I don't think he would have. Bomb.
Well, you know, he was deaf. He was deaf.
Okay,
So.
so
was he? Was they put?
He
Beethoven?
was, yeah,
Yeah,
he
Yes.
was.
Wonders why.
Explain how Benjamin Franklin, who wore glasses,
Oh my gosh, yes, he was there.
was he part of the system?
All right, let's not
medical
the bomb
system
drop.
before?
This is why we practice this. With
Now, this is why you can't be saying
Who's the
other people are
blind one?
smarter.
Ray
Who is
Charles?
smarter than Jalen? If Jalen knew that.
Ray Paul.
Hey, Charles.
No,
Stevie
but
Wonder.
Roy
I think
Orbison.
Stevie Wonder.
Yeah. There's a lot of famous blind piano players. If they had LASIK surgery when they were kids, would they have become what they became? Or you could do the same. You could draw the same comparison. Well, I think ears is different than eyes. I think we know more about the ear than we do the eye, so I wouldn't draw the same comparison. But
Are
like,
you sure? Are you sure about that? Everybody
I think
else
ear
knows,
doctors
though.
are more real than eye doctors.
Why is it so many deaf people that's nobody? Or why is it like, you know what I'm saying? You saying if they wouldn't have
Are there
became
so
who
many
they are
blind
because
And
they were deaf?
also
There's a
Helen
bunch
Keller.
of nobody homeless deaf motherfuckers. or
Helen
blind
Keller
motherfuckers
is a
too.
bunch of bullshit, by the way. Anybody who believes in that crock of shit.
What makes you say that?
She flew a plane.
Because we don't believe in Helen Keller.
Trolling. Look at that smile.
flew a
He's
plane?
trolling.
I'm not
White
trolling.
people
She
lie
flew
about so much.
Helen
I
Keller.
believe Josh now.
Helen Keller flew a
Josh,
plane.
I believe you.
Helen Keller is recorded speaking, and then she went and stayed with her translator, who was a lesbian woman, who she pushed the feminist movement and all this other stuff. She went and stayed with her, and she had an accent. Like 4 years later, how do you develop an accent if you're blind and deaf? She flew a plane from Germany to France.
Was different. The vibrations was different from France from the other vibrations, man.
Now she was sitting in the co-pilot seat, and it was only for 20 minutes, and the pilot was still there. So if she did anything,
And when they talked to her, she
Whatever.
could feel their lips. She was feeling on their lips. She was like, "Say that again, monsieur."
And she learned accents.
Monsieur.
She learned accents through
flew a
feeling on their
plane?
lips.
Yep.
Bullshit. Maybe the plane one. Okay, there's a good argument against the plane thing. They threw this just blind deaf chick in a cockpit and said, "Put your hands here," or did
because I can tell you that my very blind wife has driven a vehicle out in the middle of the desert where there was nothing around for her.
Probably to get the fuck away from you. I wouldn't blame her.
John, I usually don't
do
go.
it again, man.
I don't want to seem insensitive.
Fuck you, Jalen.
That's just
fuck you, John.
I don't
want mean that
hold on,
wholeheartedly.
Jalen. I don't want to seem insensitive. I usually don't go into my Helen Keller's fake thing when there's somebody with a blind wife talking to me. So this is not a personal attack, John. But
mine is.
I'm not
fuck
saying
you,
you're.
John.
I'm not saying you're personally attacked. What Jalen just said was.
Yeah, mine very much is. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Oh
you.
shit, boy.
Now
a
what
lot
you gonna do
A lot
about
of
it?
hatred.
What am I going to do about it? I don't know. You want me to do something about it, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
what's anybody going to do about anything over the internet?
There's nothing that can be done over the internet other than you're showing yourself for who you are.
Oh, shut your fucking mouth
Shut
and
your
go
fucking
on with
mouth.
your life.
Oh my gosh! Well, how about you shut your mouth and put it on a dick or something and go fuck yourself?
Oh,
that's not very
ain't
Christian
that
like.
so sweet? Ain't that so
That's not
sweet?
nice.
Yeah, that's not Christian like John.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. But you know who else don't give a fuck? Your blind wife.
Christ might
Gotta-
say eat a dick. He would just say it way more fancy.
Your ugly ass is blessed that your wife don't have to see you.
Christ would have said like you're a sodomite abomination. Like go I don't know. Go be
DJ
a-
on Paul, don't start. I haven't had breakfast right now. I'm in a mood. I'm ready to be mean. Don't you start, DJ on Paul.
I only have one beer left. I can't even do this. I can't even handle this right now. What are we gonna do?
Wait, JC, are you saying you're in a bitchy mood right now? Because I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. That's something really different.
Galen needs to eat a Snickers.
That's sarcasm.
So you do get sarcasm. Very good. Hey, how's everybody doing? I woke up for work. I decided I'd say hi.
What up? Hey, call in and tell him you quit, man. Fuck that job. Tell him you don't want to work for the white man no more.
He needs to be working around kids anyway.
Freddie, I am a white man. What are you talking about?
Why do you assume he's working around kids?
He said it. He said he works for Make-A-Wish.
I said I work around kids, and JC got really jealous and started drooling and what.
Said you work around Make-A-Wish.
Yeah, and then he probably
said you work around Make-A-Wish, and I said you need to be on the registry list.
I could teach him how to strap on a rainbow dildo.
Oh, John, I really hit a nerve with what I said to you, didn't I?
The best
part. He's still attacking.
If you want, I can hurt your feelings more.
When you attack somebody that's not me, that's
I don't give a fuck.
I know.
If they know you,
The only thing you give a fuck about is fucking gay dudes, and that's
you
okay.
know what?
Go
Like
do
I
that.
said, I gave kudos to your wife, didn't I? I said she probably was driving a car as a blind woman to get away from you. So that shows she got some sense.
Jalen, you should love DJ on Paul. He works for Make-A-Wish, and gay people are the best at making wishes.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
They wish to one day
wishes.
be a parent, one day be a
He works
have
around
children of
children
their
that are
own.
dying. That he's helping to grant their last wish. He shouldn't be around children or anybody when he's literally states that.
Well, you know, the other a couple weeks ago, we had a celebrity come in. I can't say who it was, but they actually had the same scrotum head that you have, and we made a wish come true for that kid.
See, this is why I wish death on him. This is why I wish death on him.
What?
I wish death.
You know, I don't think a lot of people care if some dick sucking demon tells them to die. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Are literally Satan. You are the most evil person. I might be saying all these words that I'm saying.
Oh my God!
In comparison to the things you said to me.
Well, this
Jalen, did you wake up this morning and say, I'm going to be so anti-Christian today? Is that what's going on, man?
No, I woke up because I heard y'all trying to gang up on Freddie like y'all like to do.
You had a black night for him. You had a black night for him. And then you're like, well, he could handle himself. But somehow you were still fucking pissed off about the fact that he was
that's not cool. Yeah, I'm going to show up. I'm going to show up.
I don't know if
and
Freddie
now
wants you
because he got mad at me because he told the world he got a blind wife, and now he's mad at me about that. I didn't make her blind. She would have went blind anyway.
Well, you're being very anti-Christian.
John started this shit by not believing she was blind in the first place.
Ain't none of us have been really critical on this stream.
I expected better out of you, Jalen.
I expected better out of you. You actually are a better man than what you acted and doing today. Now you be better. No, I'm disappointed in you.
Be better. I ain't perfect, but you know
you much more
I'm not over here insulting people's wives. I'm not saying fuck you, and I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing that.
This is why I don't want to debate Jalen again. I'd like to debate somebody who I can actually have a good conversation.
No, but you owe him this debate.
No, we've argued about this before. He's retarded, and it's not like.
Don't say that word, sir. But are you going to say that in your mental disability?
That's my argument.
I'm not upset about what he said. I'm.
You obviously are upset, John.
Do something outside.
Because you're in
mental illness. I can't argue mental illness is not a thing, and then be like,
John, I'm upset. Retarded. I'm not upset with Jalen because he says he's Christian. He's being very, very anti-Christian right now.
Is retarded.
I'm disappointed with you,
Yeah,
because listen to the things that
Well, I could,
That's
John
not
Paul can
Christian
talk
like
about his
either,
scrotum
sir.
head. I could easily just
Only
make that
because
say,
it's very
hey,
Christian.
hey, what did your mama do? What goat did your mama
Hold on,
John.
Jalen,
We
one
can
at
do
a
that.
time. John's talking one at a time.
And I don't
While
go
he's
there. I
attacking
didn't
me,
do that.
Joshua.
But that's the kind of shit he does. So
Well, let him attack you, and then you can attack him back. Take turns attacking.
So
I'm not gonna attack Jalen. I mean, he can say what he wants, but man,
Yeah. No, Jalen's not even actually retarded. He's just handicapped, right?
Right.
Yeah. That's word. That's word. But like I said, Mayhem, I don't think any of us are that Christian.
Handicap.
I don't think any of us are that Christian. Right?
The mushroom cap. His hand is on the mushroom cap. Something I think handicap. Yeah, you could.
Anyways, Mayhem,
In other
you're
words,
much
he's
more
gay.
definitive than most of these
Yeah, I
people.
was just
Why
trying to
don't
make fun of
you
him
be
because
the
he
better
actually is a
influence?
retard.
Why don't you tell everybody to be better Christians? Don't just come for me.
Hey, this is
You
Trump's.
be
This
the
is Trump's
influence.
America, Jalen. There's no more, no gay and retarded anymore in Trump's America. Like,
Yeah.
If there's no R word, then I'd be very worried for you, Joshua.
That's right, Jalen. Your body, my choice, Jalen.
What the hell
See,
is that from? Anyways, I keep seeing that on my Facebook stuff. That your body, my choice stuff. What is that from? Seems stupid.
that was Nick Fuentes when Trump won, talking about for the abortion ladies. Since when they were doing the 4B movement and they were all shaving their heads saying, we're not going to have sex with guys anymore. Nick Fuentes said, your body, my choice. Forever.
Oh my God.
Forever. It's
I'm
never
going
going to end.
Forever.
I'm going to
Which I don't even think is that edgy. I think that's like, whatever. That's something I'd say like casually. I don't know. You don't have to worry about it, Jaylee. You don't have a womb.
I don't know what you're saying, Freddie. I can't hear you. No.
You don't have a womb.
Yeah,
You have sex with dudes, so you
you're
don't have to
breaking
worry
up,
about
Freddie.
it, Jalen.
Oh, his AirPods.
Well, I wish I was having.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny when gay guys are at abortion rallies? That's so fun.
I would say that Jalen should shave his head, but it's already shaved, I think. And secondly, all he has to do is open up his fucking mouth, and people will know he voted blue. He voted blue.
John, John see a gay dude at an abortion rally.
Way better than that.
There's a lot of gay
Unless
dudes
he
at
was a
abortion.
gay-
I think the majority of dudes at abortion rallies are gay.
For sure.
You're there watching
an abortion rally.
Right. I mean, because really,
But actually, no. There's a lot of straight dudes.
I don't believe in abortion.
I'm a beta, guys.
Actually,
Yeah,
I would not say the majority because there's a lot of straight dudes that just want to get laid. And they're like, yeah,
all those straight guys are gay.
And those
It's always sunny in
But
Philadelphia.
they're kind
so
of gay
what's the
because they're straight
reference?
guys that don't want to have a pregnancy, right? So that is kind of gay in a way.
Yeah, they just want a hole, and they're like, "There's a lot of holes here."
Exactly. It
They'll
becomes
kill
the
that
same
baby.
thing. It's all they want is that hedonistic relationship, and they're glad if it's not on them. I mean that they can just keep on.
Wait till they find out
Right
that
now,
goats don't
statistics
have
show-
babies. Goats don't
Statistics
have
show
human
y'all
babies.
just want to game. White men are not having. White Protestant men are not having babies, so y'all like gaming more important than having sex. So keep gaming. I love it.
Dare you call me partisan?
Nobody's having babies all over the world. But that's
a
kind of
lot.
that's kind of to
Yeah,
be
I mean the
expected
birth rates
'cause we're
are low
reaching
all
our,
over, but I mean, we won't talk about how many black people are aborted because I know you don't give a shit about black babies being aborted, you or Jalen. So
Science has always
talking about systematic racism and systematic annihilation and oppression. That's shit you don't give a shit about.
What you gonna do about Jalen?
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll hurt his feelings
He's
again.
not
That's why
declining.
he's in this little hippie again. He's so upset at everything I've said, so that's why he keeps trying to attack me. And I don't mind hurting your feelings again, John. I don't
Oh,
mind.
nobody's upset about what you say. What are you talking about?
DJ on Paul, you didn't hear it. I attacked that
No,
man's
I heard
blonde
it. Nobody
wife, and now
cares,
he's
though.
crying about it.
You're like a little garden gnome squeaking at me.
No, I'm not mad at what you said.
A little bit.
I think the fact that I think you're a bitch for going outside of me to try to attack me.
Are you nobody?
Push
that word out.
Jalen's future wife is gonna have to be blind and have a penis. So I think that's
okay. Let's not bring your wife.
So basically, it could be a trans.
I
right?
got a wife, a girlfriend, a
wife
bitch, homegirl.
You ain't got none of that, Josh.
I know. I'm a incel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am an incel. They don't even accept me into their clique, but
Yeah, they ought to take your right to vote away. You don't own land or have kids. You might
I
as
would
well
take
be
my
a-
right to vote away if I was king of the world.
I think Echo might as well.
Then
be
why
a
were you
cat.
asking people like you to vote then?
Because in our current system that we live in,
So we use
Yeah, it's practical.
we use the pragmatism of the dysfunctional immoral system to get a moral system. That doesn't make sense.
Well, the only other option, the only other option is to violently
You think the
stand up
rich is gonna
against
save
it, and I'd rather not advocate for violently resisting it. But your option is we're just gonna hide in the woods somewhere. I could go do that.
That's
but-
not my option. That's not my option.
Well, that's the only other
Hide in the
option.
woods
We either gotta resist it or we gotta go with it.
No, I'm saying,
And we gotta play the game. I say play the game better than they play the game.
So, but the point is, then the game never stops, right? That's the point.
No, the game never stops. Of course not.
So then it
stops when you
becomes-
die,
All it becomes
when you're
about,
dead,
all
when
it
you're
comes
dead.
about is it becomes about diamonism. All it comes about is who has and who hasn't, and it becomes the same damn fucking thing we've been doing for the last 100-something years. And then as soon as the guy that you don't like gets in there and he reverses everything around, you're
kill
like,
that
now we got to
bastard.
do.
That's what we gonna keep on doing until
We
it's a
handle
level
that. No,
playing
I should
field.
not say that. I should not
That's
say
until it's a playing field. Cause look, you can't overturn it and have majority of the people being rich and the majority of the people being broke when it's
in
gonna
Minecraft. I shouldn't have said that.
No, I'm talking about when we take the money from the rich and it's all given to equaled out. You ain't overturning nobody.
Somebody's got to
equal
have the
people
sword
on
of
other side.
power. Somebody's got to hold it. So we gotta-
Yeah, we can vote just like always, but once the balance of power is established and reorganized, you're gonna have people with the same amount of money voting for the laws, the same amount of money people got.
What
so
the
you ain't
fuck
got
are you
people
talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck? It makes too much sense.
So all
Let's-
it does
let's
is
argue.
all
What
it
the
then
fuck
all
we
it all
talking
you
about?
do then is you redistribute the wealth. All you do is redistribute then also the interests. And so all we do is instead of creating wealth, all we do is recycle
Y'all talking
it.
about wealth. What happens when there is no more wealth?
I'm talking about power. I'm talking about culture. All of it is done in the same circular motion where we just
No.
switch it out, switch it out, switch it out.
No,
and
nobody
we never
goes
change
back
it,
to
never go to the next
isolating
step.
power.
So it comes down to force, and the force
No.
needs to lean in the right direction. It needs to
Comes
have
to
the
a majority
right.
rule.
Then
It
that's
comes
the
to
point. That's the
majority of the
problem.
people have
Then when
common
you have
money.
force and you
Well,
use that force,
majority of the people is gonna rule.
whatever morality you were trying to impose then is lessened because of it.
I don't
once
think you
majority
could. I don't think you
have
could
the
impose.
power.
Freddie, listen. When Plato and Scopomes and
Don't mention those Greeks. You're going to trigger him about
Socrates,
those
when
Greeks.
they were all chilling in a circle and they were having these deep conversations about how we should organize societies and things like this,
Over in Egypt,
people would take turns
Over
and they
in
would they would sit back and they would listen and they would be like, I need to say something about this, but they would wait their turn. And
shut up. Y'all ain't even in the same century as me. Y'all over here light years after me trying to tell me
I
what
don't
the fuck I'm talking about.
You're not even in the right play, man. I think Mr. Mistopheles was from Cat, right?
Y'all over here. Y'all late.
All right, everybody have a nice day. I'm going to go stick it to the white man.
Go stick it to the white man.
Go stick it to the white man.
Call in sick.
And if you could do it, find a black person you can bow down to and tell them how internally grateful you are for their presence.
Calling it sick is how the
Minus the shit all day, John.
Huh?
Bye, DJ and Paul, even though you can't hear me burn in hell. And John, again, like I said, why are you attacking Joshua? He was defending you, and then you quickly turned on him and was attacking him.
How was
I wouldn't want you as a friend or
How
a
the
teammate.
fuck was I attacking him?
I wouldn't want you as a friend or a teammate, sir.
I don't feel
I'm glad
because
you got on my team.
because I'm actually challenging him.
I'm glad-
I think John and I
This is
would
the
be-
problem I have with you fucking pieces of shit maniacs is that I'm either his fucking ally or I'm his. I mean, you guys are. You guys just showed to me why there is bipolar. You just showed to me, Josh, why bipolar exists. These two fucking morons.
I know.
Especially
I know.
fucking Jalen. This is bipolar.
You can actually debate somebody.
Go ahead, man.
Their ideology. You can debate somebody
There's
about
so
that
many of us
ideology and still be friends.
Yeah, it's hard to debate that mental illness is not a real
Not in
thing.
Jalen's
when you,
world,
when
though.
you
You
talk
gotta
to
be all
people
his
like
side or
Jalen
not.
and Freddie.
And but
Yeah,
then when you do it, when you're a sycophant, if you're doing it on the other side,
in a white tone of voice.
You do know that.
You just don't hear him
when,
keep talking
when people are not open to asking
you are
when you want to
white
stay
noise
bullheaded
does
and
to God's
ignorant,
voice.
what's the point in having the conversation when there's not going to be growth? What
right,
about
right. Then what the fuck are you here? Then go fuck yourself. Go off.
How'd
Go,
you
go,
make
go.
growth? How'd you make growth have
That's
three
one of the
syllables?
reasons why I like to sit back and listen to everybody. So the biggest problem that I see with everybody is they just want to talk over each other, and they don't want to sit back and listen.
White noise. He ain't saying nothing. Just white noise.
I've been sitting back and listening for years with these guys, so
yeah,
I'm
Ain't
forcing
saying
you
shit.
guys to hang out and deal with it because a lot of people don't know how to.
Force me.
We just don't know how to deal with each other and just accept each other, but still disagree with each other. And I think that's what I want to cultivate.
Because y'all live in y'all fairy tale land and y'all want y'all
Because I
ideas
could
to be
use,
right.
I could use. I should say I could use. I would team up with any of you for certain debates, and then other debates I would probably go at your throat. So, or just
right, yeah.
But we
Ain't
don't
got any debate.
that gang up.
Y'all can win.
Jalen, I don't know if we agree on much of anything. I don't know. I don't know what we could agree on, but nah, I don't know.
If that made you happy, sir, I'm glad for you. Anyways, I'm bored with this. See you, Freddie.
All right, have a good day.
Oh,
That's what's up.
I'm sorry you're bored.
Did he leave?
I get that Freddie will give me ribbing and he's going to say, "Hey, shut up." And I know he's just giving me shit. I'm giving him shit. Right?
Nah, y'all just define logic.
But
y'all won't accept that there was literally people, Christians, before Jesus. And I'll tell y'all that like earlier tonight. And y'all be like, no, there was not. But there was.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a semantics game you're playing.
I don't know what that has to do with the point that
I've
I'm
already
making.
been through it with you. I've already been through it with you. What do you mean by
It ain't
Christian? You mean
semantic at all.
KRST. Christ means Messiah. So other civilizations and other societies had messiahs.
Josh.
Their chosen one.
Josh. No. Christian. KCHRIST. That was the word, the type, the bishops of Christ.
CHRIST wasn't until hundreds of years after the word Messiah or Christian or KRST
Go
Christ.
ahead and tell me when you think. Go ahead and tell me when you think it came in. Go ahead and tell me when you think it came in play. What year?
KRST.
Not KRST, the real word Christian that we use today. When do you think it came into use?
When do I think the first Christian was?
The first Christian, yes. When do you think it came into play?
This is tough because I think
you a Christian. You don't know when you started.
Okay, you're asking two different questions here, Freddie. Are you asking When did Christianity start,
I
or
mean,
when
I
did
could
the
say
term Christians as we use it started?
I could say 50
They're two
AD. I
different
could say
things.
the day of
Christians,
Pentecost. I could
Christian
say when
always means
Christ
faithful.
died and came back, or I could say that anybody who believed in the Messiah before and after would have also been a follower of Christ. Christian just means follower of Christ. But Christ, the origins of Christ means Messiah, chosen one. That goes all the way back to your Egyptian times, to your KRST, to or KR what is it? KST or KR? Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't spell it like that. They spelled it
Didn't have
under the
vowels,
Greek.
so it was
Under the Greek.
KRST, and then and then there's Kemetic, but then Greeks had a Christ, a Christ. There's Christ just meant Messiah. It was a title that was given. So
No.
Jesus Christ is a specific Messiah of the times who was the one. That's the one. Like, and so anybody who believed in the Messiah before and after, even if they were Jewish, they would have also been Christians, and technically they would have been Christians since they were born.
I can tear your ass up in a debate, boy.
And that's why those who had faith in the Messiah,
Well,
as we call it,
when was
Christian,
it, Freddie? When did
Nah, y'all
Christianity?
got your own interpretation, man. Way before Jesus. I already told you, it started
I'm
with
open
the
to
fifth
listening to
pope.
what you say.
But see, this is
the reason why the reason why it's hard to
Okay.
answer is because I know John
The
doesn't like
words-
this. I know John and Freddie definitely won't like this, but part of me wants to say that Jews that died before Christ rose would also be Christians. They would be followers of Christ if
yes, the believers in the Messiah.
right, and if they're dead and they've seen this come to be, then
Right. And they weren't Jewish. The Jewish religion did not. People say that Jewish religion started before Christianity.
But you've got
It's
mad at
wrong.
me for this before. You've been like,
No, I
that's some
haven't.
Zionist bullshit you're saying there. Because
No,
I
it's not what
said,
I'm
I
saying.
said,
trying to let you
I
say it
said
now because
Jews.
it's trying to help you.
I said
But
Jews
nah.
pre-Christ would be Christians also because they're followers of the Messiah and they saw the prophecies.
I don't remember ever. I think you're mistaken. Something else that I would have criticized you on Zionism. But what I'm saying is,
Okay,
if they
maybe I'm wrong.
believed in the Messiah, so that is what made them God's people in the first place. Okay,
All the Jews who died before
no,
Christ
let's
came,
stop using Jews. Let's stop using Jews. Jews are just
Israelites.
one.
Israelites.
Just not. Let's not use Israelites.
God's chosen
Let's use.
people.
Let's use the word they
We
had
who
when they were
wrestle
in
with
Egypt.
God,
The Hebrews.
children of
the
Abraham
Hebrews.
and Jacob and
The
Isaac.
Pharisees. The Pharisees.
So the
What name
Hebrews.
am I supposed
So
to
the
use? You know what I'm
Hebrews.
talking about. You know damn
The
well what I'm talking about.
Pharisees.
So the Hebrews. The Hebrews
Nah,
then
the
became
Jews
the
was the
Israelites.
Pharisees.
They
They copied the Pharaohs.
Freddie, are you gonna let me?
Exactly. You lying to them. Quit lying.
No, I'm not. You can
Yeah.
disagree. I'm telling you from my
Man, the
perspective.
Pharisees was the Jews.
You know, Freddie,
As a
this is
king,
why I can't.
Freddie, hold
the
on,
Jews
Freddie,
was
Freddie,
Jesus,
Freddie,
right?
Freddie. Let him talk, but
Shut
up.
He's lying. We'll go ahead and believe his lies then.
I might not be in the chair, but I'm still listening.
Why don't you wait till I'm finished before you start going? You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Because I already know where you headed. You try to say they Hebrew.
Yes, they were known as the Hebrews first, and then when they went into Israel, they became known as the Israelites. They were the 12 tribes they became the 12 tribes of Israel. And Judah, which is where the Jews come from, is one of the 12 tribes. Any one of those people who believed in God, who believed in the Messiah,
What year was this?
Who believed in the deliverer from Egypt.
What year was this?
I'm talking. This starts off. This goes all the way back to when the Hebrews were in
what year?
Egypt.
What year? What year? Fairy tale.
Kind of goes back to Cain and Abel.
Fairy tale. Exactly.
Fuck your fairy tale is damn raw and tell me your
No,
fairy
he
tale.
can't name. Y'all can't name a day
Shut up.
when Abraham was in Egypt
At
to
least
come
I
up with
got
these
a fairy
tribes of
tale.
Judah, because all the Ptolemies was there.
Jacob,
We got a list of all the
who was
pharaohs that was there.
Israel, we who wrestle with God, and then he made the
Man,
tribes, and then there were the tribes
bullshit.
of Esau, and they were cursed forever. And
Yeah,
I know that's
yeah.
why. But I know you're not a Hebrew Israelite. But if you
So,
were, we'd
from
start
what,
talking about how
so
I'm the
if you wanted
Edomite
the
or you're
accurate,
the Edomite.
he wanted the actual year, and it's around 2667 BC.
Oh, the end of the old kingdom. So you saying this is when y'all got what? Exiled out of Egypt? Abraham had his lineage in Egypt way back then?
Before it was during the time in which Moses was the deliverer, and that was part of the promise. The Hebrews had faith in the deliverer, and that's what Moses was. He was the first, in that sense, the Messiah. He foreshadowed Jesus, the Messiah, but he was the Hebrews' Messiah. And so they believed in that. They had faith in God that he would be a deliverer, and they had faith in that. And then they also had faith. They also knew that of the promise that was given to Adam, and so between the promise of belief in the promise of Adam and the promise of the deliverer, that's what made them God's people because of their faith. And then
Hebrews don't even
when
they
left Egypt, and after they wandered the wilderness and they went into Israel, they became the Israelites and the 12 tribes of Israel, and one of them is Judah. So during that entire time, to my point to Josh, is what I'm saying is during that time, if they had that belief in the Messiah, that was the predated religion. It wasn't Judaism, and it's not anything close to what Judaism that we've known since the 800 AD or 700 AD.
Yeah, there was no fucking Hebrew until 1200, and that was settling through Canaan, and through the Canaanite alphabet is where Hebrew came from. So what I just showed you earlier is how you got your language in Hebrew, and it was still Pharaoh. There's no accordance of no fucking Abraham in their lineage.
I would say
period.
it is the same Judah. It is the same tribe of Judah. They're just in a fallen away period, like it's cyclical. So
No, because they got every fucking pharaoh.
We know the tribe. Hold on, Freddie. We know the tribe of Judah, or we know the Israelites. I don't know about this tribe of.
No, we don't. Not in history, we don't.
It's not just those Jews, but the Israelites. We know they're going to take over, and it's going to be cyclical, and they're going to rise, and it's going to be great, and they're going to prosper, and then they're going to fall, and then it happens again, and then it happens again, and then it happens again, and it happens again. Whenever it stops happening, that means the world's over.
What the fuck? Y'all making shit up.
That means the world's not spinning anymore when this cycle isn't happening anymore.
Right.
It's repeated so much throughout the Old Testament. It's constantly repeated that Israel rises and it falls, and it rises and it falls, and they have a good king and they have a bad king, and then they have a.
But Israel's never land. Israel's never land though. Israel is not even a place. You can't even put it on the map until the last 100 years. But it can keep rising and falling.
It's not a physical. It's not a physical plot of land. It's a nation of
a nation needs to be a physical plot of land. A nation always has to be a physical plot of land.
It's God's
not all in earthly nations, yes, but
But we're not talking earthly here, right?
Beginning of
we're
Israel,
talking outer space.
the Israel nation.
Y'all fucking stupid. Shut up.
You know,
earthly, yeah. But we're not talking earthly. We're talking metaphorically. So Israel always had a state. Israel always been a nation.
All right, this is where
they always had Sabbath goys that light their fires in the winters.
We'll talk about this another time,
do
Josh. You'll know what I'm talking. You know,
they ain't have no motherfucking workers light no fires for them the whole time they've been persecuted. If they can't light no fires or do no wood or do no bullshit like that, ain't no way Israel's gonna make it a millennial without motherfuckers catering to them with no money.
If they're the smartest and they're the best at figuring out problems, then I could see that.
If they got a stupid following like white people behind y'all, like y'all, yeah, I guess you could. You're right. Because you just said if they're smart
My
enough, if they're
point,
the
though, to you,
smartest,
Josh,
and they're the
is
smartest, and
that
we're the dumbest, and we can't do it, and they
Hold on,
can.
Freddie. Shut up.
I don't see why not.
Freddie. What, John?
It sounds
my point to you was that those people who believed in the Messiah, who had the hope of the Messiah from Adam, and those people were God's people, the chosen Israel. And that's why when we look at Revelation and it talks about the 144,000, it's that symbolic number of those who are the believers of both the 12 tribes of Israel and the 12 apostles, right? So, and the ministry that was given to both the promise that was given to them and the promise that was then extended to the Gentiles. That is the one true Christian religion.
Nah, it ain't.
Right.
Does that make sense?
No, yeah. I agree with all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, we're on the same page. But anyways, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Freddie. So shut up. No.
Yeah, I guess.
But and I think that the 144 is not a solid number. Like I'm not Jehovah's Witness, where I think that's a solid number. But at the same time, the fact that like a quantifiable number is given there, it pushes me towards an elect. Like there is an elect, which that's like Nicene.
Right.
So
Well, and I my theory is this. So if it was not just figurative, if it was somehow literal, I could see that being people who are in heaven before the saints and the heroes of the faith throughout all of time, who are in heaven now and have earned that because of their special dispensation or their special mission or whatever or martyrdom that they've had.
the problem with this
And
stuff is it leads to crazy people having delusions of grandeur, where it's like, oh man, I think I can go freaking.
No, I don't think you should think that you're the 144,000. I think they're already there. I think it's already filled up. Is my point.
Yeah, if that's a solid number, then that's kind of Jehovah's Witnessy. You think it's filled up that no other people can get in, or what?
Well, what I'm saying is, I would not think of myself. I'm not going to put limits on it, but I would not think of myself as part of the 144. I would never say that I would ever be there
because the shit's
I know that
stupid.
I won't.
I think it was more of a. I think it was more of a colloquial term to be like a big number, like when we say 144,000. We don't at the time that would be if I said like 144 trillion people.
Well, but then that goes off into another thing which we have to be careful of, which is trying to deduce that the reason why it's being said is for a time and a place.
We have to do that.
And then
that's the only way we can conceptualize.
Hold on.
That's the only way
hold
we
on.
can
Hold on.
understand.
No.
That's what
Because
every church father and everybody's done throughout history is they've had to kind of try to put themselves in the shoes of the person.
What I'm saying though is in that case, because it is dealing with Revelation, then
Revelation, shut your stupid ass.
what we're looking at is then well, there's
Yeah,
already
shut up.
something you already
Can't
believe.
make
If it's a
up no
future tense
lie.
thing, then it's something that does not make sense. And then why wouldn't God use that number anyways? So to me, there's more gymnastics to it. So to me, that's why I tend to believe it's more of a spiritual number, symbolic number, because it's also referenced in the same
Yeah,
chapter
just believe
when it
what you
talks
want
about
to.
the New Jerusalem. And what
That's
is New
what-
Jerusalem? The New
Yeah.
Jerusalem is built on the cornerstones. It talks about the gates, and it talks about all of these things being
You gonna take that
the
shit, Josh?
foundation
Freddie,
of
can you let him
promise.
speak? Damn, shut the fuck
promise
up.
promise to the Old Testament and the promise
Is this
of the
opinion?
people in the New Testament and the promise to us of the Messiah. So that's why, to me, I look for that contextually, but I know that's how you and I disagree on that. So
I would say that I would say that number isn't a hard number. It's just to say like not a lot out of the total. Whatever the total
I get
is,
your point.
it's 144. I'd have to pull it up and look at the exact
Yeah,
wording.
it's such a perfect number not to be what they meant, right?
But the point of the point of using that number seems to me, I guess, and I don't know. Maybe I've done some research into this before, but
yeah,
it seems like
of all the exact numbers he could use, he just used a number that'll mean something else, right? Interpreted different.
it's a quantifiable number, but what is the number we don't know. But there's a number of people who are chosen, who are gonna make it in, who are gonna get in. Because God knows the day and the time and how it's gonna go and who's gonna make it and who's gonna not. Jesus doesn't know. Satan doesn't know, but God knows.
Yeah, and obviously that elect is anyone that has to have. I mean, faith is the prerequisite.
That's easy for you to say. Because you don't know. And for God to be God, he has to know.
I'm not expected to know, but God knows.
Right. But you don't even trust in God enough to not vote. You trust in God enough to.
I don't have to vote. I just vote because it's cool and I make content and I talk about voting. If I'm going to talk about politics on the internet, then I'm going to at least go out to vote. What the fuck are you talking about?
You ain't got no faith.
I don't have to vote. Like I can not do YouTube stuff and just not vote and just go live my
ain't
life.
got no faith. You don't even be going to church. I've been to church more times than you've been in last year.
How many times you been at church in the last year?
Man, you ain't no Christian.
You say first.
You ain't no Christian.
Because I've been 6 times in the last
year. Boy. I've been more than 6 times, buddy. I went with Zeke. I went with Portia. I've been in church more than 6 times. You weak.
I know.
You weak. You ain't going no church, boy.
It's hard. It's hard when you work nights. It's hard when you work all night. And I get off work and it's like time to go to church. Yeah, it's tough. And also, I'm single and I don't have a family, and it's like
more excuses than a nigga going to jail.
Yeah, I got excuses. I'm not gonna say ninja going to jail, but
this ain't my car. I gotta pick my son up from work.
I'm struggling like a 3-legged dog trying to bury his shit on an icy lake.
Yeah. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's God's plan whether you go or not. He already know, right?
Yeah, it's gonna happen when it happens. I don't have no control over that.
I've been shit to my people and they ain't even going to church. And this dude's in class. He getting certificates. He going to church. He's seeking. This dude over here is trying to find out every day. He's doing
and
this
you know what?
nonsense.
If I guess if it's all in God's hands, then there's no point in you having to find the truth or debate truth.
Faith without works is
No,
dead.
you're right. There is no point.
If you don't
but it's
apply
fun.
and put in the
point is
application.
it's fun.
Yeah, it ain't fun. What is fun?
I don't know what you're talking about. Fun.
Thrill is a
it's
thrill
fun.
Is of
it's just fun.
Ain't no such thing as fun.
So it's an intellectual pursuit more than it's a spiritual pursuit. Then?
And devil and evilness.
Yeah, it's just like we're trying to figure stuff out, but really, there's no point in figuring it out because what's going to happen is going to happen.
No, Josh.
So then
you think you have free will,
but I can't stop myself from wanting to figure shit out. And talk
you're
to
like the
people.
weirdest hodgepodge, Josh, of like nihilistic.
Leave him alone and quit judging, John. You fat.
Hey, what? Hey,
I didn't say it.
You did.
No, I did. I almost said it. The G never
judging
came
him.
out.
I'm just saying
The G never came out.
He seems to be at
I wasn't even talking
at
about
odds
G. I was
ends
talking
with
about the
himself.
F word you called him. But
no, I didn't call him the F word.
You called him fat.
Yeah, that was the only F word.
Yeah, well, that's fucked up because you're short.
But
Wow, I must have missed a lot.
People can't help being short. People can help what they weigh.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, your logic is a little fucked, boy.
Wait, we got sidetracked. What were we just
Thanks
saying?
for showing your ignorance right there, Freddie.
No, thanks for Josh showing his ignorance. I ain't showing no ignorance. We've been talking about each other all night. I can call you fat. That's the least of my problems. Josh trying to make a comparison that don't make sense. That's him on his live looking stupid. Thanks, John, for pointing that out for me, making it out. Let me make it clear again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thank
You're
you
welcome.
for showing your ignorance every time I think that we're getting at an impasse and
Show
it. Go smoke another blunt and have a good morning.
Oh, come on, John. You know, Freddie doesn't understand what the word impasse means. Why he's doing that?
Because you started to judge Josh over what he's over here, thinking like he has to be perfect. He can be a cherry picking Christian. You are, so leave him alone. He can be however cherry picking Christian he want to be. But as soon as he have a different view than you, you try to say, "Oh, you are the most Look how you just picking. Look, how do you think like that, John?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're so fucking out of your mind, dude.
Yeah, you just like you wasn't about to say. What was you
I
about
don't
to
even
say?
think he finished his sentence yet, so I don't even know what
All right,
John
what you
was
about to
gonna
say, John? Go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead.
I
You
don't
know
think
what
any
he
of
said.
us
You know what I
remember
was
now.
I don't even
No,
know.
I can rewind it back. I can rewind it back because he got out his first line. What did you say, John?
No, I'm not going to say it again because
Yeah,
obviously
I'm
you know
rewind it
exactly
back.
whatever I
I knew
gotta
your
say.
coward ass
I don't even
wouldn't say it.
remember what was
I'm
happening.
gonna rewind it back because I knew his coward ass wouldn't say it. He ain't gonna say what he said because he's saying exactly what I said. He's judging you.
No,
He went straight to
I would if
judging
you gave me a moment to talk if you wouldn't shut your fucking mouth. But
Go ahead.
I said sometimes, Josh, you are like a hodgepodge of different things because you are this weird. You've got this Christian ideas, and then you've got some of these existential ideas, and some of these nihilistic ideas, and it's what I was going to say is at the same time you make it work consistently for yourself. Like I don't know anybody else that could make it work. But
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius, bruh.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing nihilistic about it, and Christianity is a bit existential.
What we're looking at is then
what is reality?
That doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
Yes.
Well, an existential crisis with the existence and like deeper understanding of how we exist and stuff.
That's not what I mean by existentialism.
Right, but
having an existential crisis and being existentialist are two different things.
Tell me what existentialism is, because it's been a while.
Well, it's a philosophy, right? So existentialism is all about the idea of it's in your mind, right? Everything's in your mind, and so there's nothing that we can know materially. There's nothing we can know by scientific study. It's existential, meaning it's all within the mind, and there's nothing tangible to anything that we know. It's all, and that's why the granddaddy of existentialism is Descartes, really, because he says, "I think, therefore I am," meaning the way I prove my existence is the fact that I think. And so the people who are proponents of it have gone further into existentialism, into saying that it's all about this idea of there is no material way of telling truth. There's all that kind of stuff.
Right. So. But why doesn't that tie in with Christianity?
Because
if I realize that, well, no, I am okay. No, it would tie in, but
because they done made Christianity the truth and you can't prove it, so
I would
therefore
expand on it.
No way.
The way I think is the way that I know that I am, but there has to be something outside of that.
No,
but this is all okay. So that's outside of existential.
Nope.
So
the reality comes back down to if you believe so if you wanted the full, obviously there are people who have been semi-existentialists that have developed from the Christian worldview. You've got people kind of like Kierkegaard, right? Who kind of is more of the Enlightenment, which really existentialism is what kind of gave birth to the Enlightenment. And so, but the problem with Kierkegaard is he goes too far, because to him, the only way he needs to prove God exists is by logically being able to think of him, and his relation, everything to God that he has is within himself, and he does not believe in any physical means or any physical outlets or aspects of the relationship that men may have with God, and that flies to some degree, in a lot of degree, I would actually argue, with what the Bible tells us, with the reality of the Ark of the Covenant, with the
Hey,
physical
shut the
resurrection of
fuck
Christ.
up. Damn, he's explaining it well. I'm listening. Shut the fuck up, Freddie.
So the point of it is if it's all within our head, or if it's all what we, if the bare amount of what we're trying to express in our faith is only needed in our minds, then it denies the fact that God came to be physical in the world. His incarnation does not have the same value as someone in traditional Orthodox Christian views. Now, I do think that he has some things worth mentioning that are good, because
Hold on.
I
I want to say
there's
I
some
don't
good stuff,
know
yeah.
about the Orthodox view, but I agree with like half of that. Like
Right.
Yeah, I think a lot of what's in our mind, a lot of perception and stuff, that's not real. That's our reality now, but there's something outside of that. So I guess that would not be
Right.
existential.
Are you, John? Are you trying to say that Josh kind of has like an entanglement between both physical and spiritual ideology?
It's not an
it's not so much.
entanglement to me. It's
It's not
understanding
so much
that
an It's not an entanglement.
I live in the physical. I'm in the world, but we should be in the world, but not of the world. So you see things, and I have to
Right.
speak to people in a certain way. Now I'm trying to sound like I'm like some damn cult leader. Get in the cult, guys.
Yeah, sheep. Get in the sheep element. Get in your sheep element, because put your meat suit on so you can be understood by the people that believe all the same thing. Because it ain't real unless you're in a cult that believes
I'd
it.
rather have people that kind of disagreed and talked about things rather than I don't know. Now I'm getting authoritarian. Josh is talking to me. And he's like, "Shut up, shut the fuck up. Nobody can question the plan." But the nice side,
That's how
Josh, of me
y'all
is like
mostly feel.
people need to be able to have different ideas, but there's a certain point where it becomes harmful, and then that becomes hard to legislate.
Anytime you try to legislate and cancel somebody's free speech, you already eliminating rights, God-given rights, and you ain't right for that. Apparently, you're doing something wrong. You trying to eliminate somebody's speech. Only time you trying to eliminate somebody's
Lost
speech is
John.
because they might be right. Do the math, add it up, and see if it makes sense. If you over here believing one thing, and I can make up a belief system that says something else, who's to say who's fucking right? It's a belief system. It ain't even fucking true knowledge. It's a religion. Now you got Christians and Muslims over here arguing with independents. They ain't got nothing to do with God, collecting all the money from both sides until they strong enough to say, all right, this was the true religion the whole time. And y'all been fooled. Thank y'all for y'all money. Now we got y'all by the chokehold, and y'all
So it's
gonna
got to
keep
be
giving us the money.
it's got to be one or none with religion in societies.
Well,
Yeah, and
who's to say that?
no, with atheists is gonna win because they can eat at every table. They can go do business with every table, and
Right, and
y'all
that leads to
keep
problems,
y'all
and
in
that's what we
groups.
see. That's what we see with Marxism and stuff. And
It ain't Marxism.
China.
It's fucking intelligence that these motherfuckers you
Mao
can tell them
Zedong, man, when he was
Bibles.
eliminating people, he was
You
like,
can tell them
one guy
Jesus face
said,
on a paper
there's
plate.
not enough. One Asian guy said there's not enough scientific evidence to prove that God does not exist. and he got shot in China in front of a bunch of people. Commies.
What sells more, God or sex?
And that listen what he said. He said, I don't have enough evidence to conclude that God does not exist. That's what he said. And he got executed in China. He didn't say I think God exists.
Yeah,
He said,
I think Albert Einstein said that there's not enough science to prove that God does not exist either.
right, and then people would say, well, you can't prove a negative.
A negative.
But
yeah.
But in this case, you can't prove that we can't. What they're saying is they can't prove that we came from nothing. So,
right.
So they don't know, and what there's got to be something else there.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's kind of tongue in cheek.
Like,
that's whatever.
Yeah, because science can't replicate anything without taking anything that exists.
Yeah,
you know, like they can't create anything from nothing.
First step is you got to be able to damn look at it. Like if we can't look at it, I can't tell you about what's in the past. I guess we can look at stuff through telescopes.
I don't think Jesus sells more than 6. I try to Google it, but it's up there. Trust me. Jesus paraphernalia and anything ties, like you put it all together.
I need to lay off the beer and the weed because many times tonight I had a point that I wanted to interject, and if somebody said one word, it totally derailed me, and I forgot everything.
You didn't know what you was talking about anyway.
That happened 6 times.
I get that. I do that too.
I was wait, I was gonna respond to something. What was? Oh, did I forget it? 10 seconds later.
Right.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I have.
It must not have been important if you forget it. You hear somebody make a better point that would have killed your point. You're just like, damn, that wouldn't have worked. That's what happens.
Yeah. It's never happened to me.
You never have to water in real time. As you think it, I destroy it. Y'all don't know, man. Y'all don't know. But y'all gonna learn today. Y'all said, God said, okay, COVID didn't humiliate y'all's hero enough, y'all idol. I'm gonna bend the block on y'all and embarrass him one more time in front of y'all face. Well, y'all gonna have to denounce him. So I'm gonna bend the block. Y'all can have him back. Now watch me beat him up again. And then y'all gonna have to know who's God. Cause y'all think he's God. I'm gonna show y'all who's God, boy.
You're not God. You're not even a lowercase G. You're not even a lowercase guy.
Yeah.
You're just a regular ass guy. You're you're a lowercase guy, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
If I was writing you into a movie, you'd be just lowercase guy number 28.
Not me.
You're not the God.
I'm that dude.
Nah.
Come chat with this thing right here. Now, if I would have pulled it in camera, y'all would have been trying to dox me or say, "Oh, get him, get him, get him."
Shit. It's December. I gotta start putting. I gotta edit. I gotta edit.
You got a trip come on. Yeah, you going to Florida, right?
I gotta edit this video. One day I gotta edit the California video.
Man, it's over a year. That video's void and done with.
I still got it all on my phone. I just gotta edit 4 hours of footage down to an hour.
He coming back out here this summer. I can't wait. I might go home Christmas. I don't know. I talked to him the other day. I thought he was cool. He ain't even cool. I was like, what's the matter? He said, you missed my birthday. I said, I told you I was going to miss your birthday. You got gifts and everything. He's trying to play me, I think.
Yeah, he
said, yeah, but you missed my birthday. I was like,
I'm gonna
Okay,
need
I
like
won't miss another one.
$300, Grandpa.
Yeah, I won't miss another one. Yeah, I something. I don't know. I might go for Christmas, but I felt real bad. Like, but I thought we worked that out. I told you I wasn't coming like before, and like I called you. I made sure everybody was there at your party. I got your gifts. Well, he wanted me there. I guess afterwards he said it. As long as he got what he wanted, I guess he was cool. But then afterwards, I don't know. I guess he thought I was coming. It's the first time I didn't go. Yeah. But I couldn't. It's just cold. And my partner Mark, his birthday was yesterday. I stayed with him last time I was down there, and he the one passed away in that car accident back in February. He's my best friend, so I didn't want to go. No, his birthday was gonna be today. Well, yesterday. I'll be down there for Thanksgiving, staying probably around to this time like I did last year. We went out, partied and shit.
That sucks. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah. I was like, we had fun last year though. I bought him a car last year. Same car he wrecked.
Damn, Freddie.
No.
Yep.
So it's your fault, Freddie. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. But I did buy him the car. He had it from now until the end of February, so it was
I don't
straight.
know. What's that guilt like?
I don't got no guilt.
I'm kidding.
I have no guilt.
Yeah, you know, I have no guilt. You never thought once, damn, if I didn't buy him that car, he wouldn't have crashed.
No.
What kind of car was it? Was it a fast car?
It was like it was a Saturn.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, if I was driving a Saturn, I might have drove it into a wall.
Damn.
Too.
I didn't
new
even know they
Saturn.
still had Saturns.
It was a newer Saturn though. Yeah. I guess they did. I don't know. But it was a Saturn. But yeah, like I don't live with regret because it is what it is. It's God's plan, no matter how you look at it.
No regrets.
No regrets.
Yeah, I think Saturn and Pontiac don't exist anymore.
Yeah. Yep. He knew I was mad at him anyway for buying that kind of car, but he took his uncle with him, and that's what he came back with. I ain't say nothing. But I don't know. He always had a different taste in cars anyway. And yeah, he always had a different taste in cars. But if he liked it, it didn't make me no difference. I just wanted to make sure that it was up and running and everything was good with it and gonna get him from point A to point B. My son, he got a stimulus from Trump.
A stimmy?
He got a stimulus. Yeah, he got a check, right? And he bought an expedition, and that's what he died in. And I could have blamed Trump for that stimulus check.
Damn, Trump. Fuck
Yep.
you, Trump. Nah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Bought a
fuck
fucking
Trump.
$1,000 fucking expedition from a Mexican.
Damn.
And then
But
he only
Biden
had
gave
about
stimulus out. He didn't get. He got a $1,200 vehicle with the first stimmy.
$1,000 vehicle with the first stimmy.
Damn.
Yep.
You need to write a letter to Trump.
Wasn't even insured yet and nothing. He just got the motherfucker, and then about a month later it was gone. He was
Michael
gone.
Hodges says any showing
That's
of
me.
hatred is very unchristian. I disagree with it 100%. That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there's no more Mayhem Studios.
Yeah, you can't show hatred and be a Christian. What are you talking about, Josh? How can you disagree with that?
I think I could disagree with that. I think
Christians have hatred. Is that what you're saying?
I think you hate the reprobate.
You
No.
could, you can hate the sin. You don't hate the sinner.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
what
even hate the
everybody
sin.
always says, but like God hated
You don't even hate
the
the sin.
sinner. Well, maybe because
Mm.
you're not God, I guess you could argue that you don't have the place to hate the sinner.
You don't have a place to hate nothing. You're not no
Well,
judge.
I don't know if God hated the sinner. I don't know, because then if God hated the sinner, he wouldn't have sent his son. As it
Yeah.
says in John 3:16, God so loved the world that he sent his only begotten son, that whoever believeth in him shall not perish but have eternal life.
Yeah, but he also says there's certain people that are given over to a reprobate mind, and their father is Satan, and he
He
hates
said
them.
that daddy is saying
Pretty
that's a lie that they
clearly
wrote.
hates a lot of God does, and then
No, that's a lie that they wrote in the book to justify slavery and treating other people wrong. They say these are the people the Bible tell you about.
I don't think slavery
The
is always that
reprobate.
wrong. Sometimes maybe a little
Exactly.
slavery. No. No.
Uh-huh. I can't wait.
Slavery.
It's coming back, but not
Not
the
the
way you
slavery
think it
talk
is.
again.
It's coming back in about 800 years, but it ain't gonna be the color you think it is. I'm gonna be like, what the hell are they doing? They got white breeding farms.
Jesus got rid of a lot of things, but he didn't get rid of that. You know?
They gonna say you can buy a blind for $50 billion. A blind for 50 billion? Give me two. This motherfucker want two. That's how they gonna be talking in Nigeria. They're gonna have all the money. Two blinds. Bring them up front.
You don't have all the money in Nigeria.
Oh man, it's gonna be a global. That's gonna be the global bank because that's where it's all. They got the most educated like people coming over here getting degrees. They got the most. They know how to run hotels. They get
All
into
right,
the
I don't want to
damn.
hear your propaganda about Nigeria. I'm trying to go to bed.
It's bedtime. You started late anyway.
Yeah, but I gotta wake up early and I gotta do the show for Monday tomorrow now. Today.
Oh, damn.
Today.
Yeah.
You didn't do the show Monday?
No,
Yep.
I didn't have. It's the first night I missed in 3 years, almost.
Well, he lying.
I didn't miss. I
He
still
was up.
streamed,
He could
but
have started late.
yeah, I
He
could.
didn't even
Yeah,
want to
but I
start late.
decided I'll just do it tomorrow night.
Fact. All right, go to bed.
Yep.
We out. Later, y'all. Thank you. Are you crazy? All right, Mayhem.
Later, Mayhem.
All right, there, Freddie.
Crazy. If you guys want to plug anything, go ahead, Mayhem. John, plug
No.
John's. John Mosman.
John Mosman.
Productions.
I will plug the John of the Mosman. All right, I'll see you guys later.
See it. See it, crazy. Alien. Later. His mic was not working. I don't know if he was talking to us that whole time, but it was like clicking. It was like toot, toot, or I don't even know if crazy was listening the whole time. We're gonna play a copyright song at the end of the stream. One song, and then I'm gonna go. I like this song. I just want to listen to it in the headphones before I go.
It's the Ashley, ooh, I am so going to be the hostess
Not
with the
that
mostest
song.
now Black Friday event. But
Explain yourself.
Hey,
You said we should make trying the new Boost Mobile risky. No, risk-free.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not playing an ad. No more of that. I'm going, guys. I gotta go to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I got the first paragraph, not even the first paragraph, written for this debate with James. We're gonna debate James. I don't know who's gonna moderate it yet, but we're gonna do it. Psychology is a pseudoscience. Later, Elder Lion. I'll be back tomorrow night. We're gonna do the first night ever in almost 3 years that TDC has been moved to Tuesday night. We're doing it Tuesday night. I could have done it tonight, but I was like, it's too late. We'll just do it tomorrow night. So we'll do it tomorrow night. I will do it. 6 o'clock tomorrow night, the Dreaded Conservative show. Talking about Hunter Biden getting pardoned, Black Friday, protesters blocking the Macy's Day Parade, and the Vegas shooting. I think I'm on the last episode of this series on Paramount Plus. It's called 11 Minutes. I think I'm on the last episode of that. I've deep dived into the Vegas shooting, and I don't know. I don't got nothing else to cover for the last hour tomorrow, so I'll talk about my findings on that. But I'll be back tomorrow night with that, and then we'll do the Snorestream after party. We had 100,000 views sometime in this past month. It happened sometime in the past 2 weeks to a month on one video. 100K views on one video. Not a short, a video. So that's why we what was the name of the song you were playing? It's called Pardon from T.I. and Lil Baby. Pardon. I beg your pardon. Pardon. I like that song. All right, guys, I'm going to go to bed. God bless everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you back here tonight in about 10 hours. I'll be back. 6 o'clock tonight, Dreaded Conservative Show, Snorestream after panel, all that good stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hit the like button on your way out. Peace. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if there's any. I don't think anybody's streaming this late. Let's see if there's anybody to redirect to. Oh, I was supposed to show Buck how to. Buck. Just supposed to show Buff how to do this. Jess. Everything's upcoming. John Galt, Jess, or Thorpe TV. I don't know. I'm going to send you guys over to Jess's channel. Later, guys. Have a good night.